I think it's like hi Maddie, hi Smitty, hi Zanny, hi Miriam, hi Marcy, hi Peter, hi Ken, hi Raul, hi Psycho, hi Matia, hi Becky, hi Jenna, hi Jen, hi Jen, hi Jimmy, hi Liquor, hi Jenna, hi Sarah, hi Matthew, hi Stacey, hi Vinny, hi Mike, hi Gomez, hi Rachel, hi Jason, hi Kate, hi Stephanie, hi Michelle, hi Devin, hi Chica, hi Kiddo, hi Julie, hi Steve, hi Sophie, hi Jim, hi Casey, hi fucking Brazil, hi Jerry, hi Disdain, hi Spicy, hi Ryan, hi Nick, hi Jay, hi Jesse, hi Noah, hi Nick, hi Nick, hi Jessica, hi Julia. Oh my god, guys, hi Rex, hi Sister. Hi, President. Hi, Miranda. Hi, David. Hi, Pretty Guys. Thank you for the 16 months. Hi, Noob. Hi, Nikaki. What's up, guys? It's good to see you all. Hello. Sorry, my voice is going to be a little bit rough, guys. Oh, thank you for the 34 months. Hi, Ken. Thank you for the 27. Cameron, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Guys, hi. TDM, thank you for 31 months. Hello. Good morning, Fat Boy. Hi, Miriam. Hello. Yeah, I heard you the first time, Ryan. Yes, yeah, I think you for 31 months, dude. Electric, thank you for 33, thank you. Sorry for my throat, guys. I got a little bit sick while I was on. So, as you do, you know. As you do on vacations. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun, guys. I had a lot of fun. It was a really, really good time. There we go. Hope you're coming well. Yeah, just a little bit so good. Cruise cred. I'm gonna freaking morph, bro. Stop saying that. Honestly, guys, the entire trip was fucking awesome. I have a lot of really cool stuff and stories to tell you guys. Yo, guys, thank you for 20 months. While I was gone, my brother got me into Magic the Gathering. So he gave me a deck and everything for Eureka. I don't know if it is Magic players in chat that would know this. Apparently, it's a really strong deck. Okay. So I was playing with Eureka and I was having a really good time. Because that deck is basically me. It's blue and black as like the colors. And it's like ninjas and cyberpunk and shit, you know? You okay, guys? Thank you for 49 months. And Captain, thank you for the 5. Renata, thank you for the 27. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Somebody's just shooting me right. Sorry, chat. I'm like trying to clear my throat so I can talk better. It's that time of the month again, payday. It's all ogre? Oh, shut up, dude. I got the deck for free. My brother gave it to me. It's very nice. Psychopath and AP's a bitch. Oh, shut up, chat. Guys, you think I'm gonna go spend all my fucking money on Magic the Gathering cards when I have a mortgage to pay? I just want to be a degenerate cat girl on the Especially with my sub count looking like that, chat. No fucking way. Kylie at Cozy Love. Yes, 07. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you in a little secret now. I don't really go into my finances, okay? But the bare minimum I need to like make my bills and pay my taxes work out is like 987 subs or something like that a month, okay? Which leaves anything left over as my disposable income. So you think I'm gonna go spend a few $100s, everything I have on fucking Magic cards? You're crazy, dude. No way. Yo, Quill needs to 27 months. Mary's a psychopath and AP's a bitch. Question, what was the inspiration to your character? I just made her up. You bought a third car. What? I'm not gonna do it. Shut the fuck up, but good morning, guys. Hello. So, obviously my voice is not perfectly there yet. I don't know what I caught, chat. It's possible it was COVID. I don't know. It doesn't seem to me like it was COVID because I've had COVID before. And I lost my voice completely. I was vomiting all the time. Really nasty headaches. It was terrible, right? This just felt like a chest cold. Where like it was kind of like congested lungs for a little bit, and that's it. So. But yeah, good morning, guys. Thanks for 60 months. I appreciate you. I hope you guys had a very good I wouldn't say vacation without me, but that's basically what it was in a way, I suppose. I hope you guys survived without me. Yo, Pump Smasher, thanks for the 45 months. Tiger, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. We survived. You guys survived just fine, dude. Okay. Hello, my name is Kylie Wise. You missed the stream, but been good. Dude, you guys were talking a fucking storm of every single day. Like, I didn't really check in on Discord very much, but I would come through and read every now and then just to kind of keep up to date with stuff. You guys are talking like averaging like 4,000 messages a day or some shit, okay? Don't act like you guys have been like miserable without me. I am. You heard COVID got a patch with new debuffs? It's possible. Because like for me, the sickness has basically been day 5 of the cruise, get a mild headache with a slightly sore throat. Day 6, have a more sore throat with a little bit bigger headache. Day 7, just a little bit of a cough, no headache anyway. Day 8, kind of like a really sore throat, really miserable, and then day 9, which is yesterday, pretty normal, and then day 10, wait. Guys, I don't think I counted right, but we're not gonna get into that, okay? Let's not worry about that. I don't think I counted it right, but whatever. You'll fight critics with you, I appreciate you. Hope you had a good holiday. I did, dude. I shared some pictures with you guys. There's a lot of pictures I didn't share though. What I'm probably gonna do is go through my gallery and upload everything, so I can share them with you. It was a really fun cruise. That was awesome, and dude, I thought I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm just gonna share positively. I thought I was gonna get laid. Okay, I thought that cruise ships would have at least a couple single people. It was literally just old people and fucking Asian people everywhere. Like Asian families that were like 20 deep. Right? Like, oh, and also like crusty Americans. Like, that's basically all there was. You know, a bunch of boomers, dude. All retirees and families. Exactly, dude. Big fucking exactly. Exactly. Cruise ships are just a retirement breeding ground? Yeah, they are. Crusty old swingers? Yeah. I think you have to go on like a Caribbean cruise that's shorter to do a singles cruise, is what I'm thinking. Let's see. How have you been, Alpaca? I haven't seen you in a bit. Really? See, my voice is still a little bit fucked, I can tell, actually, from trying to talk to you guys. All the old people probably got laid. Bro, I bet everyone got laid except for me, dude. Again. Fucking bullshit, dude. I took a fat L. But whatever, I did get to see some awesome sights, dude. The thing I don't like about cruise ships is it feels like a floating buffet where you get herded around like cattle. Like, it can be really pretty when you're on your own, just enjoying things on your own time. Like, sitting on the balconies and stuff. But like sometimes you'll get off at like a shore excursion and it's just like your fucking cows getting walked around everywhere. Kind of sucks actually. Having a good time? That's good. I guess I have a lot of maintenance fees to pay. Apparently, guys, while I've been gone, we have not made any money in Mushroom's orders, so we have to go patch it. Oh god, Angel is back? Yes, but I haven't really played the game in 2 weeks. So it's actually been, let's see. It has been 16. Oh, a week? Wait. It's been 10 days since I played this game, dude. It's been 10 fucking days, man. I'm gonna be still out of practice. Did anyone touch my car? Good, they didn't. It better not. We're out. Hi, just Jade. What's up? Yeah, I had a really good time, chat. It was a good time. I really missed you guys, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was really nice to be able to sit like on the balcony and just like enjoy the sights. But I also really miss the stream, and I miss being around you guys a lot. Sorry guys, I'm being sappy and cringe and stuff. You're suffocate, thank you for the 12 months, I appreciate you. Guys here. Yeah, I'm being all cringe and getting my feelings and stuff, you know. But apparently, while I was gone, I didn't really miss anything on the server, guys. Like, nothing really happened, so... apparently, like, you know, it's just been a regular, like, week and a half. It's been pretty quiet. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I thought that 3.5 would have been announced or some shit. I genuinely thought that it would have been announced and released while I was gone. So, server's basically been on pause. Yeah, I mean, that's because I'm the main character of the server. Everything revolves around me, so. Hi, Jerva. What's up, dude? Angel, how was your vacation? It was fucking awesome, dude. I actually have some stuff I can show you guys. 1 second. Let me upload it here to Discord so I can show you guys. Let's see here. Hi. See, the zoom on my camera is fucking crazy. Honestly, I have some crazy pictures I can show you guys. 1 second. I'm uploading my Victoria trip stuff right now. These pictures were from Victoria. Just send these. And then let's do Skagway. We'll just go through these few pictures first. Oh, this one's kind of freaky. This is like the crane that dangled you over the ship. That was spooky. All right. The glacier. Okay. I'll go with these. I have a robot bar video chat I want to upload to you guys, but it's too big, I think. So the on the ship chat they had this bionic. It's called the bionic bar, and it was literally a robot arm like that you would find in like a in a factory, and it made drinks. It was fucking awesome, man. Just a robot bartender. All right, guys. So this was we were in transit to see like the Dawes Glacier. So basically we were going to the ocean, but we went through a canal. I can't talk. A canal to see it. This is my view from my room. It was really, really nice. It's really, really, really pretty as we just like floated through this canal. There's like glaciers and stuff up here. Nice leg. Shut up, dude. On the way out of the canal, there was whales. And you guys can't tell. I'm actually zoomed in like 30 times on this picture. Like the zoom on my phone is kind of wild, honestly. Like I probably have a wider shot of this, but like that was literally like a little pinprick in the distance for me. But yeah, that was like near the canal exit. On the ship, there was like this crane thing that would dangle you above the ship. And so I got on it. It was terrifying. It was basically a bubble that you got into. And it went up in the air like a crane and it just dangled you, right? So we were literally dangled over the side of the ship. It goes straight up, like 180 feet or something. So we were like I didn't take a picture from the very highest, but like you could see like 3 times as high up looking down on the ship and everything around. It was fucking terrifying because like the ship's still moving at 15 knots. It's like you're wobbling back and forth and like it's shaking and it was really scary. I'm not gonna lie. It was cool though. And then that night we had steak. This is the only good meal I had of that entire trip, honestly. Everything else was worse than cafeteria food. This was really good though, but it was $70. So, this was Victoria. Actually, the food wasn't that bad, chat. They had really good French fries. So I just ate French fries most of the week. But this is Victoria. This is the view from my room. You want a little tour, which is fun. I saw this church. Apparently, the spire right here collapsed when they were rebuilding it, so they just didn't put it back up. That's why it is so short. It's like this thing all fucked up, and instead of like actually fixing it, they just put a little cap on it, and they're like, oh, that's good enough for me. And then we went through this place called the Haggard Gardens, the something gardens. I forgot. It was really great. It was really packed, really beautiful. My favorite part was the Japanese garden that they had. I felt like I was walking to Mary's backyard for a second. The butcher, yeah, it's a butcher garden. Yeah, like I was walking to Mary's backyard. Super, super pretty. The Yo Garden. That's me at the Yo Garden, being all cute and stuff because I'm pretty cute. And then this right here, was Little Italy. This is the Italians' turf. I was trying to find Luciano so I could kick his ass in, but couldn't find him. Didn't know where he went. Alright, let me get some more pictures in a second. Alright, let's see here. They had like a cyberpunk area in the ship. It was really cool. Alright, so this picture right here was from Juneau, or these pictures are from Juneau, I should say, Juneau, Alaska. So we made 3 stops. We stopped in Juneau, Skagway, and Victoria. Yeah, I know, Juneau. So this is from our stop in Skagway. We went on a train. We like, it was like the White Pass Road. It was really pretty. It was like a 26-mile ride. Really, really fun up to the mountains. Words can't really describe to you like how sheer of a drop it was, chat. Like, I know like from here it might look a little bit scary, but we go out around this cliff and it's basically a straight drop down into like a huge, huge, huge valley. But this picture right here will contextualize it a little bit more, okay? This is where the train started, right next to this cruise ship. This is where the train started, and it went all the way along this valley, around this corner, like around up here, and it kept going up and up and up. It was absolutely gorgeous, dude. It was absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That was like the suspension bridge that exploded. They trick you with this, dude. Like they make you think that you're gonna go on it, because like the train comes around this corner and they're like, so up there is the bridge. It recently collapsed, and like they make you think that you're about to go that way because the train direction doesn't like directly not go that way. It basically parallels with it, and so they fuck with you. They're assholes. Anyways, inside the ship, there's actually this cyberpunk area. I didn't take pictures from all of it, but like, this was like from a part of it. But essentially, like, they had this huge lobby, which was like the Arasaka Towers, and like at the base of this is like a 10-story tall like lobby area. It's just like roses on strings all the way up, and like they had like machine art. It was really cool. I genuinely felt like it was in cyberpunk. And let's see here. This was from Juneau. This was another cruise ship I was leaving. There's probably some stupid cruise ship I don't care about. This is the view from my room. Mikochi. It was super, super pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see here. I have more pictures. Let's see. I actually took a lot of pictures. Let's see here. Okay, this is basically the last good ones that I have that I could upload to this area. So this was the Mendenhall Glacier that we went to while we were in Juneau. It's pretty nice. Basically, this is the visitor center, and we hiked all the way out there to the waterfall right there to the right. That's about as close as we were able to get to the glacier. Just to give you guys a good example of how good the zoom is on my camera, though. So this is where we went out to visit. Okay, that's the waterfall. But check this out, right? That's the waterfall, right? But look at this picture. I zoomed in all the way on it, and I took this. Dude, that's like 1980s like camera quality photo, but from like a mile and 2 miles away. Like that's pretty freaking good if you ask me. But yeah, this thing broke off from the glacier and it was floating around and stuff. And most importantly, the most important picture I got from the entire trip was this little squirrel. Very cute. Very cute squirrel. I hope you guys like him. Because he likes you guys. This squirrel. So I have more pictures, but a lot of them are more like family oriented. That's just the ones that I can share with you guys. You know, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. Oh my god, look how happy it is. It's so cute. Look how happy it is. Ow. Hello. 1 second, I'm gonna open my door. It's really hard here. I just wanna Kylie, you might have something to share as well? Okay, well, what is it? Tiny Leaks with Charity sub for 4 years. I appreciate you. T-Bots, thank you for 42 months. She support a lot, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, very, very kind. What do you got to share with me? I'm excited. Okay. Oh, I'm ready, bro. You guys here. You guys need this part. You sent it in mod chat first. Is it butt? Is there a butt on it? I just want to be a degenerate cat girl. Holy fuck, dude. Bro. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck, dude? This is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Can I share this, Sonny? This is fucking wild, dude. Alright, chat. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Go cats it up for 63 minutes. Alright, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna put this on the screen. I'll put it like this, and then we'll go to the details, okay? Dude, this is fucking crazy, chat. It's a fucking banger, dude. Oh my god. Dude, alpaca is fucking crazy, dude. Dude, I remember seeing this piece getting worked on, and I forgot about it, dude. Dude, the fucking detail on this is crazy. Holy fuck, dude. Sheesh, dude. This is absolutely gorgeous alpaca. What the fuck, dude? I could not fucking believe that you put all that effort into this. This is absolutely insane, dude. What the fuck, bro? This is genuinely probably the most detailed piece of artwork we've ever had made. I premiere for it. Bro. Dude, everyone down here looks like evil Pokemon trainers. Look at them. Don't they? Am I right? They look like Team Rocket in like the evil way. The cast looks cool as fuck. All these little hoes got their strings attached, bro. Guys, I'm not self-centered at all when I say that this is my favorite part. I'm not self-centered or anything, okay? It's just got really good detail, you know? Oh, it's so fucking crazy. I love how JJ's just a spooky white hoodie. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Get my binoculars out so I can examine the detail. That's fucking insane, dude. There actually is so much crazy detail when you actually look at it, though. I cannot believe it. Like, seriously. Like, there actually is an insane amount of detail that's been put into this. This looks fucking insane. The shading alone looks like it took fucking 20,000 hours. Fun fact, looks like Anya, Reggie, and Bakaneka are having an eye on shooting. It does look like that, doesn't it? It looks like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, what the hell? Guys, uh-oh. Bro. Hey, yo, what's shooting doing though? What Bakaneka doing with that knife though? What the hell? Yo, Alpaca, did you know the script or what? I didn't tell you the script. Did the mods leak it to you or what's going on? What happened there? Bro, that looks so fucking good. Absolutely wonderful. I'm downloading that. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Alpaca. Whatever you say, dude. Alpaca made Kabi go psycho, so the RA made sense. Oh, I see. Okay. I see you, Alpaca. You're on little puff master here. Notice. Hi. Hey, man. Welcome back. Thanks, Sarcasm. Meow. Why don't you have a seat, buddy? Okay. Dude, Ghost was so cute when I got back, chat. I guess, I put out, like, literally a metric ton of food for the guy, and he just ate it all without rationing it. So he was really hungry when he got back. So I had to, like, I had to feed him and cuddle him to reassure him that I was still here for a little thing. Apparently cats can't ration their food, chat. At least not this one. He's fucking stupid. Sounds like you enjoyed yourself a lot. It's like you got sick as soon as you got back. Actually, I got sick while I was on the ship. I've been recovering for the last like 5-6 days. So. You had no one to check in on him? I don't have anyone to check in on him. I don't know if you guys know this, chat, but I don't have any friends. So... Yeah, sorry to make you guys sad or whatever, but I don't have any friends, so you guys are basically my only friends. Are they not your friends? They don't live close. Guys, we're in violation of SOPs right now. I hope Sto doesn't see us. So you have 1,200 friends? That's a lot of friends. But like, I mean like close friends, you know what I mean? Like close friends. Guys, we're in violation of SOPs right now. We need to get to the fucking police station. Snow's gonna kill us. Luna isn't Kylie's friend, she's actually your sister. Actually, I have two sisters. Okay. So...
What?
No, not you.
My name is not Kylie. Somebody shoot me.
Okay, giving us the 24 months, I appreciate you. Guys, I'm sorry for my, voice. I'm sorry for my voice right now. I was really hoping that my throat would be perfect today, so, for the comeback stream. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but I really couldn't talk at all. Like it was pretty bad. So I mean, like pretty bad. Like it was just I couldn't talk for prolonged periods of time. You know, your health is very important. Yeah, I know. Thank you. The Looney Index the 51 months. I appreciate you, dude. I think my favorite part about the cruise ship chat was just getting high as fuck. While like chilling on my balcony, you know? It was honestly kind of awesome. Like, you guys don't understand how dope it is until you're just like floating through like glassy, smooth water in a giant fucking hotel, getting toasted and roasted while eating unlimited pizza. It's fucking awesome, man. Great. It was great. You have Rubber Space 6011 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. You had me an unlimited pizza? The pizza was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, the pizza tasted like, frozen pizza that was not frozen. Like, imagine, like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you had a frozen pizza that was never frozen. Like, it was still the same ingredients, but it was never frozen before they made it, right? Like, where it would be, like, it would be better than the frozen, but it still would be kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it was like that. It was good. It was like a step above frozen pizza, you know what I mean? I think I understand. I'm talking like the taste, like the quality, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's like the quality, you know? Pre-frozen, unfrozen pizza. Well, they weren't frozen. They were like fresh dough. I could see them make them. it's like it tasted a step above. I'm talking like this, the tasting quality was like a frozen, unfrozen pizza. Guys, by the way, the robot bar was perfect for someone like me because I was actually really anxious to talk to people on the cruise ship. Which, by the way, I think my cruise ship really broke a lot of my anxiety on people. But sorry. But like for my first 2 nights, when I was so scared to talk to bartenders, I could just like go up on a screen and press like a couple buttons and have a cocktail made however I wanted. It was awesome. It was fucking dope, dude. Like a robot arm literally just went around and just like fucking poured you liquor. It was so cool. I have a feeling that Chad's Missy, you currently have 1.2 thousand watches. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You guys are putting up with my fucking frog voice and everything.
Alright, who's that?
Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. I will say this such I feel like a little bit, I still feel like I have a bit of the exhaustion from COVID. Guys, it's possible I got COVID, by the way. I don't even know. My sister apparently tested positive and she had the same symptoms as me. But it doesn't make sense to me because I've had COVID and this doesn't feel like COVID. It just feels like a chest cold. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it actually is COVID or not. Maybe just a mild case. Once you've had the vaccines, it's not as bad. I have had, guys. You remember how I had COVID, right? Do you remember when I was streaming from Haas's house, guys? Bro, that stream was crazy. I was just sitting like, hey guys, my name is Kylie McKin.
Mary's a psychopath and AP's a bitch.
What's up?
That's literally what it was like, dude. It was horrible. The second time I got her was nothing but cold symptoms for a few days. That's about what it's like for me too, which is why I wouldn't be surprised if I did have it. Where does Angel enlist? Today I want to do training with my sniper rifle. That's what I want to do. Wait, why did I come up here? I already had all my supplies. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I want to practice with my supplies. Apparently there's a special uniform we have to make too, so I need to put that together. So we'll go do that really quick. Guys, so here's the thing. Cruises are actually really cheap until like a couple of stupid things happen. One, I had to pay for internet. Okay, so get this, chat, okay? So my original price was supposed to be $800. I'm just gonna talk about the price for a second because I just want to bitch about it for a second, right? So that's what my room was supposed to cost, $800, okay? But Shane wanted to come, and so Shane didn't realize that the money that he was paying, he was gonna have to pay all of it, essentially, right? So he paid like $600 for his part of the room, and he was supposed to pay a full $800, but I covered a good portion of that ticket for him, right? So I paid $600 plus $300 for his portion of the ticket, so he only paid like a third of the price. And then he didn't even end up going because he dumped me. So what happened was the ship will charge you $16 a day per person in gratuity for your stateroom attendants so that you don't need to tip them, right? So I had to pay $32 a day to have the rooms cleaned because he wasn't even there. So I basically had to pay like an extra $100 for him after I paid $600 for his fucking ticket that he didn't even use. It makes me really fucking mad, chat. Waste of goddamn money. Fucking bruh, indeed. Bruh is putting it mildly, dude. They're asking for tips. They automatically charge you. You don't get a choice. They don't ask for tips. They literally just deduct it from your account. Alright, so I guess there's a uniform here. Dude, I just realized, bro, the fucking black bikini is literally part of the fucking uniform. That's fucked up, man. Bro. High Command demanding that women wear bikinis? The fuck, dude? Actually fucked up, dude. We do have to be ready for when we become a prisoner of war, though. You are right. That is a good point. By the way, this uniform looks so stupid. I hate it. It looks terrible. I'm really putting it on so you guys can look at it and laugh with me, right? Let's see here. Alright, so then we're gonna go on to jacket. Guys, it gets worse. It gets way worse, dude. Why do they let men make uniforms? Because men are fucking... They run the world, apparently, okay? That's why they let them do it. Because men get to do literally fucking everything in this police department. Even make the women's uniforms. Okay. They spent several hours and this is what they came up with? Yeah, it gets worse, okay. It gets worse. I'm not done. I'm really just putting on all the pieces.
But I love you, Kylie! What? My name is like Kylie. Somebody shoot me, please. Somebody just shoot me right now.
Always no love, Kylie, I'd love.
Alright, guys. This is the uniform that they've given us. Guys, what about this screams Island Warfare, guys? What about this screams Island Warfare? Nothing. Listen, I'm just saying, guys, okay, I don't want to be like that kind of cliche person, but camo actually has a place in this world, okay? Unironically, the reason that the military uses camo is because it makes sense, okay? This is like fucking Eastern Ukraine, like on the front lines fighting against fucking Russia levels of fucking outfit here, okay? Look at it! Seriously. Bro, this looks like you're supposed to blend in with mossy forests and not with the goddamn Pacific Island with sandy beaches and fucking... Guys, seriously, what about this is supposed to blend in with fucking sand? This makes so much more sense. Literally alone, just changing it to this color scheme right here. This makes more sense for a fucking island. This is literally what the Marines wear in real life, chat. Dude. Guys, this is what the Marines wear for Pacific Island Warfare. In real life, this is basically a modified version of it. They wear digital, but this is essentially what it looks like. Do they? I have a fucking picture of it! Yes, it is! It is what they wear! Hey, what's up, Fury?
Hey, Angel, what you doing?
I'm just taking a look at the uniforms for war.
Oh, so you do know?
Well, I don't know much. I did see air quotes negotiations.
Oh, did you see the negotiations?
Yeah, the negotiations, quote
negotiations.
unquote. You know, yeah, I thought those were something.
Yeah, I'm surprised we even have that on video.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious what they were talking about with their fucking divine thing in there.
Yeah, I don't listen. It was a good thing they didn't have that camera inside the debrief after that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, let's just say a lot of people were not happy with Brian or Axel.
Why is that? Tell me,
because
please, give me a cherry on top for my wonderful vacation.
yeah,
Make me happy.
what, you in a clothing store?
I just
Not
walked
clothing,
over
it's
to the
fucking-
meeting to the trooper meeting room.
Trooper meeting room?
Yeah.
I'll be on the way.
Yep.
I'll see you
Alright,
soon.
see you soon. Angel watched the video on LSBN, chat. I'm gonna be honest though, chat. I kind of forgot exactly what was said in there about the divine stuff, so I don't want to go into specifics because like I forgot what I know and what I don't know. This outfit is. Listen, honestly, the outfit itself is fine. I think it's just the color scheme that I don't like. Because it just does not make sense. This literally looks like you're supposed to be like embedded into the state of Washington. It looks like you're supposed to be fucking like dropped off on a Canadian coast somewhere, you know? Look away, I'm about to get naked.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, you can look back. I'm not naked anymore.
Oh, okay. You need food?
Yes.
Here we go.
How did you know?
Myself
How did you fucking know,
well,
Fury? That's
I just wonder.
steak
Yeah, I
sandwich
just
is my
know things.
favorite. It's delicious. So tell me,
You
give me all
are-
the juicy the details.
Okay. So let's go somewhere else where nobody can hear us.
Okay.
A rooftop? Rooftop.
Sure, yeah.
Uh,
How have you been?
Well, I've been okay. We've been. During these war efforts, I was replacing you as the HSPU lead for representation
Oh yeah?
in the meetings and stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that the cargo fast unit is probably not needed for an all-out island warfare breach.
No. I did kind of tell Stubble, you know, we should probably drive tanks after all, right?
That's
got
right.
the
We
cargo
should
fast
be the
unit.
armored division. Is what we should be.
Exactly. Can't open these. Okay.
Oh dear, Chad, this is
So
gonna go all wrong, isn't it?
we all went to that. Well, what do you call it? Air quotes negotiation. But not many of us have seen it, right? Like we did. People were in air, ground, whatever, right? And we went back to have the debrief. There sat Axel Justice with Brian Knight. And they said, "Hey, we're gonna talk about what's happening. We want, do you guys have any questions?" So Nikki raises her hand, Nikki Jewel, and says, "Hey, why are we going to this war?" And then Brian, who's her? She asked, "Why would we go to that war?" Or something along those lines, essentially. But Brian said, "Who are you?" And then she was like, "Name's Nikki Jewel." And he was like, "Okay, so if I asked you to leave this room right now, would you do it?" She was like, "Is that an order?" And he was like, "Yes." And she's like, "Yeah, I would leave the room." It's like, "Yeah, well, there you go." Next, in a very aggressive tone. Then obviously people started piling up and asking questions. Why is it that
dude.
Moosebeard wasn't offered as a replacement? Because Jaeger's demand was he's going to quote unquote accept those demands if he was dealing with Moosebeard.
Right.
And then Moosebeard raised his concerns that he was part of SRU and that he had no prior knowledge on any of this happening, even though he was directly the person who was essentially a liaison between us and the Sanguine Isle,
Brian
dealing with them on a
snippy.
daily basis with the SRU. Which, he expressed his feelings. And the problem with that whole situation was that a lot of people raised their concerns and their answers were not good. People left upset because we weren't told why we're going to war. We were borderline threatened. It was not good. It was really bad. We asked for Senate. Senate was not there. It was just like, why are we going to war? Well, Senate approve it. Trust me. It was that was essentially the consensus during that
I wouldn't
meeting.
trust the goddamn McDonald's are gonna come from Brian's mouth.
Yeah, well, see, a lot of people feel that way. And because of that shit show, we had another meeting next day where a senator came around and he cleared things up. He said that the Senate did approve it, yes. He said that because, but I don't know, their export of fucking explosives and fucking, they apparently Johnny Devine was undercover, and then they discovered him. And that was also one of the reasons.
Why was he undercover?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my God,
Right?
David.
Like, trust me when I tell you, I'm a deputy. I'm very much out of the loop on this. But he did say that we were going to war for the right reasons, and he essentially gave a decent explanation where people felt better. But the problem still is that when Brian explained it, it came off really bad and turned off a lot of other people who didn't necessarily want to come to the other meeting. And now we have a serious problem where a lot of people find themselves not wanting to go and some people want to go. And it's like a passive aggressive commenting on, each side. If someone wants to go, they're kind of passive aggressive towards people who are not wanting to go and vice versa. While they say, oh, it's not that way, they kind of do it through like small jabs and questions and whatnot. So it's not the greatest, I guess, status on morale right now.
Got you. I mean, that does tend to happen though when shit like this goes on.
Yeah.
Listen, I feel like nowadays when the talk of war comes up, a lot of people are going to be a lot more wary after, you may not know much American politics, right? But you ever heard of the Iraq War?
Yeah.
And you understand how Americans feel about it mostly, right?
Yep.
Right. So basically any talk of war where, the leader basically says, trust me, this shit's going on, we need to go do it. Most people aren't going to buy it anymore, especially after being like blatantly lied to by the president of the United States like that. It was a whole thing, right? So, someone as fucking slimy as Brian being like, trust me, bro. Trust me, it's for the good, guys. I can't tell you why, but trust me, for real though. Like, it's not gonna go over very well to a bunch of Americans, especially those who grew up watching that shit play out. So.
Yeah. I mean, listen. A lot of people had valid questions. A lot of people
were they given valid answers?
No, that was the problem, because the answers were just deflecting and essentially trying to change the topic by saying something completely irrelevant to the answer. Just they were essentially just talking into the room without answering the question.
That's pretty
So if you ask me, oh, hey Fury, how do you feel? And I'm like, yeah, so the cars go really fast, and they're really good. They got 4 wheels. That's roughly how it went.
That's pretty normal for people in positions of power that don't want to give the answer, or they don't have the answer.
Yeah.
Well, listen, here's how I see it, okay? I don't know what to think yet, but watching those negotiations was a genuine travesty. I feel like Axel is probably the most useless commissioner. He's worse than Boss, and Brian is fucking clueless. So we're doomed as a police department.
Wow. I would say speak with Stubble. Stubble changed my mind.
About what?
About the war. When I left that room, I didn't want to go, but then the next day I spoke with Stubble and I did want to go, because Stubble has the knowledge on what is happening and he can articulate it to you in a way that it makes sense without him hiding or playing dumb, or he's just going to be blunt and honest and tell you how it is. The reality of the situation is, from my understanding, there is a reason for us to go there. More than enough. However, the way it was conveyed to us originally was really bad. Hence why the
listen.
I'm not gonna.
I understand that maybe you will fall for this, okay? But here's how you gotta see it, okay? Brian and Axel's shit got laundered to you through someone who actually has a way of talking, and all of a sudden you're on board with it. If it wasn't good enough for you when those two dumbasses started talking, why would it be good for you if someone competent was able to make it sound a little bit better? Still the same shit.
He explained it and it made sense. Because they didn't really answer the questions, right? And he did.
Like what?
The reason why we were going was the explosives and whatnot. They were transporting them apparently, or whatever. Listen, you are asking the worst person than Brian and Bass, essentially.
Boss is dead, Fury.
You know, I still feel like Bass is our commissioner till this day sometimes. My bad, the Axel.
Yeah, I get that. I understand. Listen, I still have a lot of thinking that I need to do on this issue. But at the end of the day, you know, I'll do whatever is in accordance with my oath that I took to protect the state. So we'll see what that ends up being.
I would listen. I would ultimately suggest that you speak with either Snow or Stubble. I am. It is difficult for me to kind of relay what is also relayed to them. It will be like a third-hand fucking conversation, and I don't want to give you wrong information for what's happening, right? What I did want to tell you is the colossal fuck up by Brian Knight, because I'm sure that just like me, you don't like him very much.
He's one of the most competent people in this police department. I don't know if you've been paying attention to his docket, but he's lost case after case after case, and he's opened up the PD to like $10 million in liabilities.
Yeah. You hear about Pred's case for when he got illegally searched?
No, I didn't. Besides all the times he complained about it to me. He didn't really tell me much details besides drunkenly ranting and raving about how he was gonna win, and he lost, so, you know.
Well, essentially, he went into the civil case with Percy, and Percy was like, oh, well, we already got the evidence. We're not bringing any witnesses. The defense, which was the PD, was also like, well, we don't want to bring any witnesses either. It was like 20-minute court case, and then Titus spent 2 hours deliberating and said, you're not getting any money.
Why wouldn't he bring any witnesses?
I genuinely don't know. I thought about it the whole time. I was like, why wouldn't you bring more witnesses and kind of paint the picture, right? This is a new judge. You're trying to explain them what is happening. You want to make the case as worse as possible. Also, Pred hates the PD. So I thought that he was going to, you know, drag us through the mud in the middle of the court case, but didn't do that either.
It sounds like he didn't want to win his case, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, personally, you know, a textbook rights violation should be pretty easy to push as long as you actually do your cross your T's and dot your I's.
Yeah.
I don't know what fucking 2-bit Saul Goodman, or I guess a knockoff Saul Goodman he got.
That's Percy Weaver. He used to be a cop.
Oh, that would explain a lot then. Yeah, Percy is known for cutting corners, so I'm not surprised he cut corners here too.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't bring witnesses. I was kind of surprised.
Well, okay. Listen, I don't know what to say about all this because I don't really know much besides watching those piss poor negotiation attempts on LSPN.
Yeah, no, the LSPN video isn't doing any good to anyone.
It was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I think
quite frankly,
I think you should understand that the public at this point should have literally zero faith in our capabilities to fucking negotiate a bank hostage situation, let alone a fucking Cold War with a hostile military entity off the side of the fucking island.
So I will tell you this though, when the senator was there in the meeting, he said that he essentially told them what to do, and they were the messengers.
You actually have faith in the senators?
I mean, they are end all be all for us, right?
Do you know what happened the last time I met a senator? He got pissed drunk, stole a PD Charger, hadn't chased him. When I finally caught him, he said he was just testing it, bro. And then he threatened to what's the word? To take away my citizenship if I arrested him for it, and then drove off in a stolen PD Challenger. While pissed drunk. You really think that these people are people you should give a fuck about?
Isn't that Steven?
Every single
Then
one
we
I
chased
met
you and
literally will
him.
just will down like 10 gallons of alcohol in front of you and vomit all over the place before making some fucking nonsense decision.
Didn't they blow up Tony in a courtroom with an RPG?
For 2 months? Uh-huh. And now they're
Yeah.
releasing dictatorial orders in what is supposed to be a democracy, or at least a constitutional republic. And you still have faith in these people? Oh, hey.
I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I?
That's right, we don't. Welcome to communist Russia, Fury. That little Moscow sign up there, that's not just a little advertisement, okay? That's our new overlords. Hail Putin.
What the f- I thought I escaped that life.
Yeah, you thought so, huh? You're fucking wrong. It's back.
I came here to America for democracy, Angel. Goddamn.
Yeah, we all did, but now we got these fucking two-bit dictators fucking stomping their bullshit down our throats, alright?
Yeah.
And we can either sit there and take it, or we can rise up like goddamn Americans. Man, I'm sounding like an islander right now, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know. You aren't
Listen.
considering going there, are you?
I'm considering it. Like, not to kill them, like, not to go there, like, I'm considering going there to kill them. My issue is, like, I'm a really big believer in America, right? The freedoms that we have, and that we enjoy. I'm a big believer in democracy, representative democracy. I'm a big believer in the Constitution. I'm as American as it gets, right? And so to sit here and have to see these fucking absolute morons guide us down a path to oblivion without even knowing what fucking oatmeal flavor they had for breakfast, without any representation in our behalf, you know? We really are, and I'm just gonna put it bluntly, we no longer live in a free country. We do live in a dictatorship.
Well, I think it would be dictatorship if they made us all go, but they said if you don't want to go, you don't go.
Fury, they removed due process for literally anyone involved with any of these situations. I don't know if you know this, but in American politics, this is genuinely just like very closely paralleling America 20 years ago. Okay, there was this wonderful thing called the Patriot Act, which basically let them. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, this is just really American. You know, we're just taking away people's rights because we fucking can. This is actually the most American thing we've ever done.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. Well, I would just like to remind you that the Patriot Act didn't end out well for America, and it ended the imprisonment and torture of dozens of innocent people. There was lots of bad guys too, but also innocent people.
Yeah. Usually how it goes.
That doesn't make it okay, Fury.
No, it absolutely doesn't. It absolutely
I
doesn't.
swore an oath to protect the state. And to protect the people within it. From
Right,
all
me
enemies,
too.
foreign and domestic.
Well, these guys would be foreign, wouldn't they?
Yep. So listen, I think I should remind you of our oath, okay? I don't know if you took this. I did, okay? I'm just gonna say it to you again, right? I, Brittany Angel, take this solemn oath to support and defend the constitutions of the United States and the state of San Andreas against all threats, both foreign and domestic. I pledge my unwavering loyalty and allegiance to the constitutions of the United States and the state of San Andreas. This commitment is freely undertaken without hesitation or intent to avoid it, and I promise to faithfully and dutifully carry out the responsibilities I am about to assume. Just remember
So
that
help you God.
foreign and domestic means the people here on this very soil. Just remember that.
Yeah, no, I get that. Listen, I've decided to go.
Hello, mushroom.
I don't think I want to have people who I've been working with for a long time just go there and bleed on that island while I sit here and, you know, chase cars or...
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
No, I don't think I do.
Let me ask you this. Okay, from those negotiations, do you really think that we have a leg to stand on here? Because for me, the way it was described and the things that I watched, we violated the treaty that we held with them, and now we're pushing for war against them.
Well, I think that,
Just because
as I
we
told
can
you,
doesn't make it okay.
the video doesn't do anybody any good.
I mean, it does them a lot of good. It makes them look really sympathetic.
Yeah, yeah. Which I think Jaeger's an evil genius.
Maybe.
I think he's an evil genius.
But let me ask you this. Okay, listen. I don't like I don't like the Islanders and the fact that they're getting up to manufacture explosives and all that stuff. If that's true, you know, then we need to stop that. But from the way it was described and from what I've seen, we have we sent a spy. The spy got caught in violation of a treaty, and now we want to go to war with them over it.
Well, I think that wasn't the only thing, obviously, but apart from explosives, apparently they also tortured and kidnapped some people, shot them.
Okay, but
did
you know,
all kinds of crazy shit.
I'm gonna be
They're
honest
also
with
cannibals.
you here. I'm just gonna say some shit that's gonna sound really wild, but it's true. Okay, every single fucking day, all across the Middle East, South America, Africa, the Asian continent, and basically everywhere in the world, people get kidnapped, murdered, raped, and tortured, and all their horrible things by states, terroristic states, regular fucking state authorities that have a seat at the fucking UN, right? This shit happens all the fucking time across the world. Every government does it. In what way does that make it okay to go to war with someone? Just because it happened to one person that we sent there on a suicide mission.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I think it's because they're close to us. Because from my understanding, that used to be our island. No. Then they were giving sovereignty by our Senate?
It's never been our islands.
Ever? I don't. Listen, I don't get into politics.
Yeah, I can tell.
I've always been allergic to them, as a matter of fact.
Well, I mean, you're not allergic to them anymore because guess what? Politics affects everything in your life, and it's about to affect you in a really serious manner. And I don't know if you really thought through what's about to happen here. You know, you and I are gonna beach on that island, and we could very well fucking never come home.
Yeah.
Are you really ready
I'm aware of that.
to die for the things that have been told to you? Is it really that convincing to you? Because I want you to be sure of what you're doing, right? I'm gonna go there. And I will kill everyone. I don't care who it is. Even Pren. I'll shoot him in the fucking head. But there's the reason I'm doing it. Do you have a reason?
Yeah.
What's that?
Other people are going, so I'm going too. It's fairly simple.
That's very noble of you.
Listen, Angel, I do a very similar on a daily basis for a lot less.
This is
Motherfucker
not
shoot me on S plus
anything
boost.
at all what you're about to
know.
experience. Okay, war is fucking hell, Fury. Okay.
I have been in the Sandy Shores War, Angel, and I lived through that.
That's
RPGs,
nothing compared
helicopters.
That's nothing compared to what we're about to fucking go through, okay? The Sandy's War was a fucking mild skirmish on a mountaintop, alright? It was basically one step above gang war. This is gonna be a fucking, a mixed arms breach onto an island floating in the middle of fucking nowhere that's armed with mines, it's armed with explosives, it's armed with pillboxes, it's armed with, booby traps. This shit is on a completely different fucking level. I don't know if you paid attention in World War II, but there's a very specific reason that Pacific Theater had to be ended with fucking nuclear bombs, while the Eastern Theater was able to be ended with conventional warfare. It's because amphibious warfare is fucking hell to a degree that you couldn't possibly imagine.
Well, I've read a little bit about Vietnam, so...
This is not gonna be like Vietnam.
No,
You should
I know it's
actually
gonna be
read up.
worse.
You should actually read up the. I'm a little bit cooked in the head, so I can't remember Iwo Jima. Read about that. How they sent on, how they sent in about 4,000 men and how about 80% of them died within the first hour. The men that were armed with flamethrowers combusting and burning themselves and their friends as they got lit on fire. Their fucking arms and legs getting ripped apart by the fucking ambushes that the Japanese set up. The fucking people popping out from the middle of nowhere with grenades and taking them out their entire squadrons. Just because they were hidden so well that no one could fucking see them. The dense forestry that got turned into fucking glass by the 10-day long bombing campaign, plus naval bombardment, and it still had plenty of Japanese people left to defend the islands. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, Fury.
No, I know. I know that. They already Snow got the information from, I believe, Trey, that their anti-air reaches all the way to the what is that called? The aircraft carrier, yeah. So I don't know how much we'll have air support, and I know just from that it's gonna get significantly worse for us, because the moment we don't have Air One at the very least to give us directions, we're fucked. And we're supposed to go against them who already have their positions. They already prepared. I've literally said this before to people. I think half of us are gonna die before we even reach that island.
That's very likely to be the case.
I don't know how we're gonna reach that island, by the way. I've been practicing parachuting, but even that, they're gonna shoot me out of the sky.
They very likely will. Again, I don't know if I can really express this to you in ways that you'll understand, but the chance of you dying is so high that you should be certain of it.
Yeah. No, I get that. Believe me. I don't think I've spoken to anybody who's going there that's optimistic they're gonna come back.
Raken, why don't you watch the stream so that the things can be revealed to you as time goes on, instead of having everything explained to you like the fucking annoying wife in a movie that needs to have everything explained to her by her husband when the fucking first scene happens, you know?
It's not gonna change my stance on me going, Angel. I have a feeling that you're trying to convince me not to go.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm trying to make sure that you really understand what you're doing.
No, I really do. I can't. Am I scared? Yes, I am. Am I nervous? You bet your ass I'm fucking nervous. Am I stressed out? I'm probably going bald after this, but I'm still gonna go. I can't let other people go through that while I sit. I would hate myself more if I sat on this island, hearing and knowing that they're gonna go there and get themselves killed without me doing anything. If I decide to just sit here and do nothing about it, what am I really good for? What if I spend 2 years building these relationships and working this place and swearing, you know, for what? For me to, in the end, sit here and do nothing?
Because
Fuck
I
no.
haven't talked about it yet, Rick, and I literally haven't discussed it, or the RP hasn't happened yet, so just watch.
I
you'll
fucking
see.
did
There's no
my
answer.
time, and I sure as hell ain't gonna give up now.
I mean, that's very noble of you. Listen, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I just want to make sure you really understand the decisions you're making.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't made the decision lightly. I definitely slept through the night and thought about it. And after speaking with Stubble and hearing what the senator had to say too, I've decided that for me personally, I think that I have to go, and there is no way about it. Sometimes we all have to have those painful conversations or do something that is extremely difficult, whether we like it or not. And this is definitely one of those times.
Well, listen, I appreciate you filling me in. Is there anything else that you wanted me to know?
No. I think when it comes to equipment, we're all gonna find out soon enough. But for you to base your opinion fully, again, snow or stubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna be having a chat with Snow.
You know, outside of that, I'd say they are the best people to talk to, and they would probably tell you even more than they would to me. So.
Yeah, hopefully they have more context and they can explain it a bit better.
Yeah.
Because all I've really heard so far is you saying, "Trust me, bro."
Yeah. No. Listen. I'm telling you, it is definitely different when it comes from stubble and snow. As I said before, the video does nobody any good.
Right.
Quite frankly, I'd rather wish you didn't go.
Why is that?
Because I don't want you to die.
Well, listen. Everyone's got a timer ticking down above their heads. They just don't know it.
Yeah. Sooner or later.
There's not many things that I have left to live for in this world, Fairy.
That doesn't change the fact that you shouldn't go, as far as I'm concerned. I'm being selfish here. And you know what? I'm still gonna be selfish. But no, I don't want you to go. And I fully understand, but that's just how I feel. And you know why that is.
I don't really think I do it.
Because I'm loyal to you, woman. Because I care about you. You're not just about anybody for me.
Well, that's very sweet of you to say, Fairy. It's very sweet indeed.
Yeah. Well, what is that gonna do? Could even help you when you were feeling down about everything. What did I ever really do?
I wouldn't be so hard on yourself. It definitely helps me a lot in life. But I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to accept help.
Yeah, I know that.
Listen, I need to call my husband and see if he's really dumb enough to do the shit that he's doing.
I'd suggest you call him from a payphone.
Why?
Because they are, they know for the most part who's on the island.
Okay.
And they are constantly sending subpoenas and combing through their phones.
It's not illegal for me to talk to my husband.
No, but I'm just, for me personally, I'm just being aware of Brian.
Oh my God,
and I don't want to give him any leverage over myself.
Listen, you don't need to worry about Brian, okay?
Well,
I would like to see Brian actually try something against me, you know? I think it'd be really cute to watch what happens if he tries to throw me in prison for talking to my husband. I really don't think it's going to go out the way he thinks it would work.
My problem is the part where they said no due process. That part terrifies me.
Okay. Again, there's one thing that's more powerful than an individual's actions. Do you know what that is, Faye?
No.
It's martyrdom.
Oh.
If someone is simple, doing something as simple as calling your husband gets you thrown into jail and marked as a treasonist, then what good is the country that you live in?
You know what? You're right.
Which is funny enough because Pred's calling me right now, so this is actually it's good for me.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Pred, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, honey, how you doing? Well, right now I'm laying by the beach sipping a mojito, soaking in the sun. sitting by the pool. I'm listening to Kokomo by the Beach Boys. I got it blaring. Hey!
How can you be so
Hey, everybody, calm down in that
about
pool
this,
back
Pen?
there. Calm down in that pool back there. You're splashing everybody. Come on, stop that. These guys, they're just fucking running wild over here.
Aye. How could you be so casual and laissez-faire about this whole ordeal, Pen?
Hey, listen.
I haven't seen you in 2 weeks.
It's been a while.
And I was really looking forward to give you a big hug when I came home, only to find out that you are now a fucking enemy of the state.
Why don't you just come here?
Why the fuck would I do that?
Because we're gonna win?
What? I don't even know what is happening, Pren.
I mean, look, I'll tell you what's happening. We're in a goddamn dictatorship where they just want to murder an entire fucking island filled with inhabitants. They don't give a shit.
Why? Why do they want to do that, Pren?
I don't know, because they're evil. They are evil. Listen, we're the good guys. We are the good guys. Look at the LSBN.
I watched the whole negotiations.
Yeah, did you see that? That wasn't even negotiations. They're just... Listen, these Americans don't know what the fuck is going on. That's not America.
I used to be an American like a week ago.
I used to be an American, and now I'm a proud Sanguine Islander. A native. I've been here since the beginning.
A sanguiner? Is that what you're going with?
No, Sanguine Isle.
You know what? Fred, I don't think you understand that the chances of us ever seeing each other again in person is essentially 0 now. You know that, right?
Oh, I can have you smuggled here and then smuggled back if you want to hang out.
No, I
want
don't.
that? Want me to smuggle
that,
you here and then...
Not really, no.
You won't get caught. You won't get caught.
It's not about
You can hang out with all of us by the pool.
It's not about that, Pen. It's about the fact that we're no longer talking about a simple little, like, dipping out from your mom's house to go visit your teenage boyfriend when you're a little kid growing up, right? We're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about fucking smuggling across foreign enemy lines to a fucking potential war zone to hang out with your husband.
I'll smuggle you back before the war starts. I mean, I know a lot of coyotes.
What the hell's a coyote?
Coyote's someone that, like, smuggles people, like, you know, between the borders of Mexico and and the United States.
Okay.
Yeah, I can contact a coyote, get you over here in an hour if you want, and then they can just take you back tonight.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Pen.
Oh, come on, you can hang out. I think, listen, you'll fall in love with the place. You won't want to leave.
What's it like?
Well, put it this way. I'm at a luxurious villa right now. Amazing architecture. A beautiful pool. There's actually several pools. The birds are chirping. Very tropical. The inhabitants are very, very nice. I mean, all in all, it's an amazing place to be. It's like, I feel like I'm on a vacation.
Yeah, for now. But the reality of the situation hasn't really hit you yet. I don't think.
Hey, Forehead! Pull up and grab a mojito, my man! My wife. Trying to get her to come out here and join us, brother. Yeah, come. Make sure you bring that, bring that one thing with you that you keep in the house.
I'm not doing that.
Bring it.
I'm
bring
not.
It.
Friend,
we're gonna need it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're the only person on the island that I really care about.
Look, these people are very nice.
Are they?
Hey, Jaeger, what's going on?
Because from what I've been led to believe, that island is the reason I'm missing a fucking arm, Pen.
No, that's not true at all.
Okay.
That was Rooster's Rest.
Yeah, but where did they get the fucking missile from, huh?
Oh, are we doing that now, Jaeger? Jaeger! Commandant!
Oh my god, dude.
Are we doing that now? That thing? Okay. All right, can you grab... Hey, can you grab the margarita mix, Forehead? Can you grab the blue raspberry margarita mix? All right, thanks. Have a pool party soon.
Right. Listen, I have a lot to think
Why
about.
don't you come out here?
Because it's not as simple as just saying yes or no, okay? Like, just saying, yes, I'd love to come out to the treasonous island that will fucking get me hung and executed like a dog if I'm caught, just to see my husband for one last time before he goes to war with the state. That's not an easy decision to make.
Well, let's be honest.
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Angel, let's be honest. If they capture me, they're not throwing me in jail for 30 years. They're probably going to execute my ass.
I know, that's what I said, Ped.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably getting executed. I wouldn't be surprised if the military wants the former General Kyle Pred more than they want Jaeger.
I wouldn't be surprised either, Ped. I really wouldn't, because somehow you managed to live more rent-free in these guys' heads than a fucking homeless person in Central Park.
I know.
I don't know how you do it. It's very impressive.
I don't know how I do it either.
So what's your game plan? You're just gonna hang out there and kill everyone?
Yeah.
How the fuck are you gonna do that, Ped?
It's...
You're not fucking Hydra. You're not, tuned into fucking shooting cops all day long, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. With how many times I shot down Lang, Buddha, and the Italians, and Speedy and all them, like, I mean, come on, they only got me one time. That's because somebody gave me to them. I shot those guys down like 20 times.
They're fucking nobodies who've never picked up a gun in their goddamn life, okay?
Yeah, well, you know what? Gunning down those nobodies gave me a lot of confidence.
Right. I mean, I guess if you went into fucking Call of Duty lobbies and shot 10-year-olds that just downloaded the game the other day, you'd feel really good at the goddamn game too.
Oh God, that's why I play those games. Yeah, that's exactly it.
But when you have to deal with a fucking a wave of, I'm just gonna put it like this, Predin. Like, would you rather take on like 20 highly trained people or 1,000 fucking dumb idiots with machine guns that barely know how to point them straight?
1,000 dumb idiots?
Those 1,000 dumb idiots will still kill you, just by the law of
mathematics.
They won't. Hi.
Nope. I played this game one time where you could make 100 Jedi fight 1,000,000 T-Rexes, and the 100 Jedi won.
I don't believe they would win because it would take too long to kill a T-Rex.
The 100 Jedi won every time in the simulation. They beat the 1,000,000 dinosaurs, the 1,000,000 T-Rexes.
That doesn't make any sense at all, Predin.
Sure you don't want to come out here?
I would need to think about it.
All right. Well, the good thing is I mean, just grab a parachute, jump in a jet, and then just fly to high altitude, and then just bail out of that son of a bitch and just glide here with a parachute.
Yeah, it's just that easy,
And then we'll get you back.
I really don't think that's how it would work out.
I know. Listen, that was a joke.
Right, I don't know what
but I could get you here.
How am I supposed to live with the fact that I'm probably never gonna see you again and you're gonna fucking die?
I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live. Every Axel Justice, Brian Knight and Sean Davis are gonna die.
Who the fuck is Sean Davis? Never heard that name. Who is that name?
That's a senator.
Senator's name is Sean Davis?
Yeah.
Oh, how the fuck? You're fucking crazy, Pen.
Hey, you're right. I mean, one time I did hear a story about how Guy Jones emptied an entire magazine into a senator and nothing happened.
Yeah, I believe that first. I actually believe that because those guys have some access to the real shit. You know how like the military and like the elites keep stuff from us? He's got access to that real shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. That like Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of bullet weaving
the John
technology.
Wick suits kind of thing, you know what I mean? Just lift
well,
up
John Wick just wears a normal suit.
No, it's a bulletproof suit.
Yeah, I mean, but how bulletproof can a suit be? I mean, you're still gonna break ribs and stuff like that.
I mean, the jacket is bulletproof. That's why they hold it up. And they hide their head behind it because the jacket's bulletproof.
You guys knew this party town.
Have you not even seen the movies? You ever wondered why they ducked
Seen
like
what
that?
movies?
The fucking movies. Oh,
Hey, my guy! Oh, sorry. Got distracted. You know, not every day you see a celebrity.
Yeah. I didn't know there were celebrities over there. About to.
Oh, there's
die.
tons. Yeah, I mean, Sarah McLaughlin's gonna come over here and make a video.
No, she's fucking not.
In the arms of the angels, you know, we got
wouldn't
some.
that make
some...
you an impoverished third world country that's filled up with?
No, we
starving
just
children?
got some. No, it's about there's just some wild dogs that run around here, and we're trying to find them all homes.
But it's not even a 2 square foot mile island. Okay, how can you not just like grab them? Like just run out there and grab them. That island
I
is
mean, I'm not
basically
gonna
the
go
size
grab.
of a really big mansion. Okay.
I'm not gonna
really
go
big
grab a
backyard.
wild dog. No, this island's pretty big. It's a big island.
Is it really worth dying over, Pen?
Not about the island. It's about freedom. We're free over here. If you're okay with living under that dictatorship, living your entire life under a goddamn microscope, knowing that Big Brother at any moment could have a legislation drafted that would change your world, fuck up your life, know that your boss could just fire you for any reason, over here, that's not a possibility.
Well,
We're the kings of
you
our
had no
own
issue
destiny.
living under a world like that a year ago, Pen.
Well, that's because I was at the top of it. You know, I was at the top of it. It's a lot different when you're at the bottom.
That's true.
You know, being sheriff granted me a lot of, I was able to do a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, all the horrible things that you got away with.
I did get away with a lot of horrible things. Angel, I've done a lot of bad shit.
Yeah,
all right?
you have.
There's lots of things I regret in my life. You know, I regret blowing up Viceroy. I regret burning our house down. I regret burning down Parsons with all those crazies inside of it.
You need to talk to him.
But to be fair, I was helped by those monkeys. I regret all the people that I just beat the shit out of and shot. I regret one time when I fucking went out on a boat trip and ended up ocean dumping 5 people because I murdered someone. You know, I regret a lot of that stuff. But you know what I don't regret?
He admits it, dude.
I don't regret marrying you.
That's really sweet, Pen. That's really sweet.
You know, I wish you were here.
What, you want to die together? Is what you're saying?
No. We're not going to die together. We're going to win.
All right, but I'm just going to put a hypothetical scenario out there for you. Okay, let's say that I did put down my arm and,
Oh, it's my wife.
and I did come
Angel.
over to your fucking island, and you did survive the onslaught. What are you going to have left besides a bomb-torn little shred of nothing in the middle of nowhere? Can't go anywhere.
Oh, what'd you say, Jaeger?
Boy, thank you for the
I know, I
17
want her to
months.
come fight with us. I want her to be here and fight with us.
I cannot.
Hey, Angel, come on.
What do you mean, hey, Angel? Come on.
Come over and fight against
What do
the
you mean, hey, Angel? Come on. You think
oligarchy.
that's the only thing that was gonna change my mind from going to fucking.
Hey, Angel, come
flip sides,
on.
just like saying "come on" in a really convincing way. You think that that's?
Hey, Angel, come on. Come on, get on over here.
It's not that simple, friend.
We're gonna win. All right, we're gonna become our own full nation with our own government. And you know what we're gonna do, baby? We're gonna start our own police department, the Sanguine Isle PD.
Oh my God,
and we'll just
dude.
take off right where we left off.
Friend, if you think for a fucking second that you're gonna win even if you did win the fight, you really think the Senate's just gonna let you guys continue existing? What happens? What happens to fucking Japan when they kept beating America in some of the Pacific campaigns?
Well, they can't nuke us, Angel. We're only a mile off the shore. They'll fucking kill themselves if they nuke us.
You think that
the fucking nuclear fallout goes like 50 miles?
Okay, but think about this. Okay, think about this. Right? The senators don't live here. They live in some ivory tower in Washington, D.C. All right, you really think that they give a fuck about some nuclear fallout landing on top of the south side? Come on. What's more dangerous? A dictator's ego spurned or a population of like 50,000 getting mad about getting nuked? Besides, what if they make a small nuke? One that has a smaller yield?
Look, well, it doesn't matter because nuclear fallout, because, you know, the exposure, it travels, and I mean, it'll poison the water. It'll... Listen, I'm not a I haven't seen Oppenheimer. What do you want me to fucking tell you? I don't know. I don't know a goddamn thing about a nuke.
Do you guys even have the capability of withstanding naval bombardment? Let's just say that the fucking
that's a good idea. Let's fucking pirate that movie and watch it on the big screen later.
Do you think that you guys would have the capability of just like 4 battleships just showed up and just unleashed on you guys for a week straight? There would be nothing left but a smoldering pile of rubble in the middle of the ocean. They don't even need a nuke. This is war, Pat. It's not a fucking... This isn't a gang shootout. It's not as simple like that.
Oh, look, we'll be fine.
What do you mean we'll be fine? I just explained to you how you could possibly get vaporized by fucking 20-inch guns, and you're telling me everything's fine.
Well, I know how you can...
They could shoot projectiles bigger than my fucking entire body at you.
Look, that's not possible, all right? Your tits are massive.
They are pretty big, but you'd be surprised how big battleship guns can be.
All right, Angel, listen. What if I told you you could end all this war? You could end...
How?
There could be... what if I told you it was possible for there to be no war?
How's that?
All right, what you need to do is seduce Axel Justice, get him signed off duty, put him in handcuffs, and then smuggle his ass here.
You think that
I could put you in contact with a team that could get him over. If you can get him in handcuffs and off duty and delivered to a location, we can take care of the rest.
What? You want me to fucking suck his dick so you can kill him?
No, I don't want. No, I don't want you fucking or sucking him. I just want you acting like you would.
Okay, but what if?
The only person my wife fucks and sucks is me.
What if I went into the captain's office? Just think about this for a second, okay? This could go really wrong. And I was like, hey, big boy, you want to go to my place and have some fun? And then he takes the bite, right? But instead of like agreeing to go to my place, he's like, no, let's just do right here. And he drops his pants. What do I do then? I can't be like, oh, I don't want to.
Well, first off, that is a fucking... You should take that up with HR if that happens. I don't know, Angel. What if I told you could stop the war?
I would be interested in trying.
I could get you... Listen, all you have to do is get him in cuffs. I could get you a device that would jam his shit. And then you just get him brought here.
I don't know about that, Penn. Listen. What you're asking is very different. I don't think that would even stop it, first of all. Even if you did kill him, Brian is still going to continue it. And even if you killed Brian, it's basically going to be continued by the Senate. So I really don't think that killing any of these individuals is going to help you. I feel like you're just grasping at straws here.
All right, what would you do if you were in my situation?
I don't know if I would have put myself in your situation, Penn. I feel like there's some things in life that you can't take back. And I feel like that you going over to the islands is one of them. If I was in your situation, if I was in your shoes right now, swapping spots, I would be reaching out to everyone I know, desperately calling them to come help save me from the mistake that I made, because I would know that I have a huge fight coming up. And it's a fight for my life.
Oh, I don't feel that way at all.
Well, you asked me what I would do if I was in your shoes. Okay?
Oh, yeah, I know. Look, let me tell you something, all right? This is important. I really think that you should kidnap Axel Justice and hand him off to a smuggler so we can get him brought here.
Fucking wild if you think that's gonna happen.
You could pull it off.
Yeah, no shit, I could pull it off. But guess what?
You could pull it off easily.
Yeah, maybe I could, but guess what? Guess what? I'm just gonna get high command body cam reviews, and then I'll fucking go to prison for treason and get executed like everyone else.
I don't think. Come on. All right. Well, then, if you're not on duty, how can they body cam you?
You'd be surprised, friend.
They can't body cam you if you're not wearing a body cam. You just go off duty. That's what I did.
That camera's all over the place, Ped, right?
I've never seen them.
Besides,
and all of them don't work.
Axel's already worse than Boss. What happens when Axel dies and he gets replaced by someone that's even worse than Axel?
Brian? I don't think Brian would replace. Brian's pretty low on the chain. He's only a sergeant.
You wouldn't think so, based on the way he gets treated around here.
Well, how's he get treated?
You've already seen how he gets treated. It's the same as before you left.
That's right. Yeah.
Part of the good old boys club, you know.
Curse me and fucking being an equal, opportunity employer.
Yeah. Listen,
I mean, I just put I just love women.
Yeah, let's not pretend like you hired women because you liked women and you wanted to be equal rights employer. You hired women because you wanted to stay at our asses while you worked. That's what you wanted.
Hey, win-win.
Right.
That's what I call a win-win right there.
Right. Right, of course, a win-win. I don't know if I'm...
Look, I'll give you a call back in a minute. I got a fucking the volleyball popped, so I gotta fucking go grab another one out of our sports locker, and then we're gonna play some volleyball on the beach, and drink some Mai Tais, sip some mojitos. So I'll call you back. All right, but hey, listen, I need you to know something. All right. If I end up dying, all right, sprinkle my ashes in Sanguine Isle.
I will do that, Pen. Over the oil fields that they built, over the smoking remains of that place.
Yep. Sprinkle me over the radiated island.
I will do that.
All right. I love you, Angel. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Jesus Christ, dude.
Mary's a psychopath and AP's
yeah, his ashes would already be there, dude.
How many people is Angel sniping Kylie up you?
Bro. The end of Pred, bro. When he wants you to commit treason with him, well, here's the thing, chat. Angel's conflicted because, like, morally she agrees with Pred that the Senate is corrupt and that Axel and Brian are fucking incompetent, useless laws that should be fucking taken out back and shot like Old Yeller. But the logical side of Angel, which is what really drives her, feels like she has a duty to fulfill that she swore an oath to, right? So it's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult for her to navigate, right? It's not simple. You know what I'm about to do here could be a really bad idea, chat, or it could be really, really good. You gave me the next 28 months.
Sheesh.
What's going on, Angel?
Hey, Brian. So, listen, from my understanding that you've been really heavily involved with a lot of the Sanguine stuff, and I have an opportunity that I thought I should float in front of you because I feel like I would not be doing my due diligence as an officer if I didn't.
Okay.
So, Fred just called me. I had a long conversation with him, and he wants to smuggle me out to Sanguine for the day, so he can see me before he goes to war. And I told him that I have to think about it. And, well, just listen, right? And I want to, this is going somewhere. And I told him that I'd have to think about it. And I feel like from the discussions that we had in the trooper fields, we don't really have much information on what's going on there. We don't know what weaponry they really have or where they're placing it. And I feel like it could be a good chance for us to get some final day intel the day before.
That is going to be Stubble's call.
Okay.
We actually have a shitload of information. Okay, it was true the day Snow sent that email. However, we've been doing about 16-hour days, getting a significant amount of surveillance, though I don't disagree that you seeing it. We have like surveillance photos. We got like, you know, all kinds of stuff, but, yeah, it's not my call. I would ask Stubble.
It's Stubble, right?
Yeah. The only thing that to keep in mind is there has been some attempts to do similar, and it has been shut down. But I mean, you're a trooper, and that's a bit of a different circumstance. So I would definitely bring it up to him and see what he says.
Listen, the way I see it, it very well could be a trap. For him to like take me as a prisoner or whatever. I don't really know what's going on with the island or how desperate they are. So I just wanted to, I feel like it's my responsibility to at least make you guys aware of it, so you can have the chance to think it over, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would talk to Stubble and see what he thinks.
All right.
I'd be surprised if he says yes, just kind of based on the temperature of things. But you know, it's not worth it's worth asking, you know.
Yeah.
Hello, mushroom.
Brian, I have a question for you.
Absolutely.
Are we really prepared for this?
I made a couple phone calls and was able to get the noose enacted, who services weapons. We got multiple fighter jets, multiple tanks, APCs, pretty much like, you know, a quarter of that airfield over up north was filled with armor.
Right.
So now with that said,
over there though, because listen, I don't know about you, I'm actually a pretty big war buff, right? I like to keep up with a lot of like historical stuff because I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
And you know, when the Marines landed on Iwo Jima, they had fucking armored carriers. They had armored boats that could take them over there. We don't have any of that shit.
Give me a second. I just got to take a mumble pill. I don't know what's going on today.
Okay. Sure. I actually really like this playlist, Chad. It's been really kind of like hello.
Hey.
Is that better?
Yep, it's better. You're saying you were a war buff and Iwo Jima?
Yeah, and so when we landed, when the Marines landed on the islands, which is what I like to compare to what we're about to go through here, the entire area had been bombarded by battleships for 3 days, and the entire exterior of the island was black from being flattened, right? And they landed in armored carriers that basically floated them ashore. They could have taken a rocket and been fine. And, you know, between you and me, I don't see a way that we can actually get anything over there. If it's true that they have homing missiles and RPGs, how the fuck are we planning on landing half of our shit without getting killed?
That's
because it seems to me like it's basically a suicide mission for half of us.
I'll be completely transparent with you. The plan that was originally desired was under the guise of an unfortunate circumstance resulting. Okay, God damn it. Axel and I had a very different plan and vision for all this. And those are very legitimate questions. And in the same vein, I also question why we haven't been doing much at all the last couple days. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. We've been doing training and this and that, but at minimum, there should have been skirmishes to even understand like response times and, you know, like how long does it take to move something? I think we're sort of emulating things in a very, very safe environment. And when reality hits, which is when that first rocket slams the fuck into a tank, probably driven by a cadet, like that's when everyone is gonna start freaking the fuck out, and that radio comms is just gonna be a ton of static of high-pitched noises and just shitty jokes.
It's gonna be fucking awful. Listen, Brian, I don't know. I have some ideas that I'd like to talk to whoever is actually leading the assault, and I'm guessing you're gonna say it's Stubble, right?
I would speak with Stubble, yes. I'm working on reconnaissance, intelligence gathering, and some like spec ops stuff.
All right. Okay, is there anyone else that's gonna be doing sniper stuff? Because as far as I'm aware, I'm the only like official sniper, like quote unquote trained person in the PD right now.
I believe Bundy is as well. I may be wrong. I don't, you know, he may just have a sniper, but I know yourself and likely Bundy got one, and there may be some others.
Okay.
It's worth speaking with Bobby. We've been, the last couple of days, our reconnaissance has been rather insane. We have very close to the ground photographs and have an idea where there's pockets where they don't even travel to. She's also spent some time finding sniper positions. So she could give you like a map of just areas that you should be aware of. So like if you're on the ground and you're like, man, how do I get to this location? Is there going to be anything there? You'll have a map that actually shows like where some nests might be.
Well, that's really useful because I was sitting here worried that we'd be going in there completely blind with no idea what the fuck you're doing besides go kill people.
No, there's you know how sometimes we request backup and it doesn't arrive?
Yes, yeah, I do,
yeah, that's kind of been the last couple of days. But there's a lot that's been there. It's in reports, but you're not wrong with your general sentiment. I'd say if you go to the investigative reports and you type in sanguine, there's going to be a handful of aerial photographs, on the ground photographs, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. That may be useful, but yeah, I don't. Those are probably good questions for before that 5 p.m. meeting today, where I think they're going to discuss some of these things. But even for ourselves, like we've requested to do some things like on the spec ops side, but you know, we also haven't been approached. So for all I know, I'm going to that meeting completely blind.
All right, okay. So I guess I don't feel as disconnected as I thought I was about this then. But I'm gonna ask you this because I'm the kind of person that's upfront and I want to know. You know, I'll tell this to everyone else. I took an oath to defend this state from enemies, foreign and domestic, and to protect it from people who do harm to it and the Constitution itself. And I guess what I'm asking is, do you really believe that this is the right thing to do? Because I haven't really had a chance to speak with anyone about this.
I believe it is. In fact, I'm pretty dismayed over the general sentiment. I'm going to describe it as this: Axel, despite his unfortunate inability to kind of convey words, he's been very upfront. Yeah, I've assisted him with that over past 2 weeks, disseminating the vital information. Unfortunately, what I view as kind of a break of chain of command, where he was questioned whether he's lying about the Senate and they wanted to see some statement. It's kind of been misconstrued as like there's no evidence, etc., etc. The Senate was given a dossier with information linking Sanguine to the sale of individuals to the island, attacks on officers, officers that were ocean dumped, first-hand like firsthand knowledge. We had a UC cop over there, Divine. He witnessed transfers of RPGs, car bombs, etc., transferred to Cap Terra Nova and Mr. K. Importation of heroin, a significant amount of things.
Sounds like a pretty big list, yeah.
It's pretty big. And the thing is, this negotiation that took place on the ship was the fourth one. We actually tried to communicate with. Yes, it was the fourth negotiation. The ones prior to this was prior to like all the Rooster bombings. They were told like, listen, we know what's happening. We know that things are getting exported. We know it's going under our guys through submarines and wingsuits and all that.
Telling us more than literally
and we have enough to strongly believe that, right? We did, and we told them, look, obviously we didn't unveil what Divine had saw firsthand since he was a member of their militia.
Right.
They didn't realize, he was on our side.
Yeah.
We gave him an option. We said, slow it down, stop exporting all that stuff, right? Like we get some things are going to leak out or like things are going to slip out, but just slow that shit down because there's bombs left and right. There's just fucking rockets. And then the Roosters stuff happened. So they actually upped the exportation. Correct. That's where all these RPG attacks happen.
Are you insinuating that they were supplying the RPGs to Roosters?
Correct.
Or that were used in the war, I should say.
Correct.
So I'm missing an R because of these guys.
Correct. In fact, we've known that their prime suppliers were Cap Terra Nova, Forehead, and Marty. You know the market tweets that went out that were looked at as a meme?
Yeah.
One of the primary investigators. Hey, gentlemen, could you give me a second? The primary investigators that were looking into that were not taking him very serious. He was getting away with like plea deals or like drug trafficking was looked out of the way. None of their warehouses were raided where they were keeping all this stuff. And what made it worse is when that officer eventually stopped, once we got involved, the MCU, within a week and a half, we were able to locate where that warehouse was, and nothing happened.
Okay.
It was actually pretty shitty because a warrant got denied, despite we had photos of like RPGs, tweets from the Gulag Gang witnessing them go from a shootout with rockets with Hydra, drive to the warehouse with their vehicle there.
You know what? I remember hearing about this warrant getting denied, and people were pissed about it. I didn't understand the context.
Mm-hmm.
So
what had happened was like they said, well, Boris, the guy that owns the warehouse, he's not part of Gulag Enterprises anymore. He was fired like 2-3 days ago. So maybe he doesn't have the stuff anymore. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, no, he got clapped at Rooster's Rest and it started beef. There's probably shit inside. And they're like, no, we need more. Now, I will say that the detective who was working that just didn't take it well, got into a massive argument with Grayson and didn't do the one thing that she needed to do, which was take a look at the subpoena we already had and update the warrant, which took 15 minutes, and instead just quit.
Yeah, that's not a good
So there's just been a lot of I don't know. I don't know what word to use, but it requires a lot of determination, and the uphill battle's been pretty high. Yeah, no, Gulag's one of the big ones, and we just got a list of the majority of the forces this morning that are fighting over there.
Who are we dealing with? Because so far all I know is Pred and Jaeger.
If you take a look at the Bolo.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
So the list over there, enemies of the state. This is where we've handed off our findings. So witness. Watch list are people that we identified in communication with Jaeger Demon Blood, past history, etc. Oh, it's a lot bigger than that. Yeah. So that was the list we completed with sign off. So enemy of the state, they got no rights. Like Senate told me I can fucking put a bag on their head and drop into a fucking hole.
Patriot acting these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of why I think there might be. Yeah, I was joking. So when I made my proposition to the Senate, the idea was FISA courts. I mean, full on Patriot Act. We get updated subpoenas every 12 hours. Like they just get it sent to us.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you're fighting
Basically
against the state, like
libel.
fuck these court cases. Like we're not going to trial. We're going to war. People are fucking dying.
They're not protected by a constitution. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I get that.
But as of yesterday night, we managed to find some intelligence, which I'm going to put out in the next 2 to 3 hours, which is probably going to be a list of about 30 individuals. To give you a bit of a purview of it, majority of Gulag Gang, minus a handful.
That's scary.
A good portion of BBMC, a small portion of the Bang Bros, Bang Boys, Dundee's crew.
That sounds like a knockoff Super Smash Bros. Game.
It's pretty much like Dundee got kicked out of the BBMC, started a new crew, and then became BBMC Street Team. That's
embarrassing.
Yeah. And then some HOA. It looks like it's mostly Julio that ran away from home, but possibly Tanner.
Okay.
And then that's it. I may be missing I feel like I'm missing another crew here, but I don't think it's going to be any more than like 25, maybe 30. But
they're gonna have defender's advantage, and they're gonna probably do some serious damage. I'm not trying to like
You're not
demoralize
wrong.
ourselves. I think we need to be prepared for the reality of the situation. You know.
I agree with you 1,000,000%, and I wish there was more of that.
The way I see it, Brian, I'm the kind of person that has always jumped headfirst into the shit, and I am very scared of war is so much different than the shit that people see in the streets, right? People get so complacent in these shootouts against criminals when there's just a few of them fighting over a meth run. When you have 30 people armed to the teeth with RPGs and homing rockets fighting for their freedom to live or die, it's a completely different level that no one is really going to be ready for, save for the select few that have done this before. And I'm very concerned about the people that are going to be going over and their ability to maintain their composure.
Yeah, I mean, we dealt with Mandem yesterday, and they wiped all but like,
oh no,
I think 8 cops. But here's what I do believe in: that there are a handful of us that, when given a gun, can do some serious fucking damage. And if you know, I know this isn't going to be representative, but 3 officers rolled through into that shootout yesterday and took out most of their forces with a bunch of cops dead on the ground.
Yeah.
And so hopefully the armor's put in the right hands. We got folks like Snow up in air. And as long as we can, my biggest fear is like, can we maintain the composure and like strict radio comms? And you know, I'm worried about us bozoing it more than anything. That's what scares me.
Yeah, that could very well happen, especially looking at the list of people that have volunteered. No offense to these people, but...
Oh, on our side?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the original desire was we're going to draft people from Los Santos and like train them up, right? Send in waves. You know, not squadrons, but whatever. I'm not too much of a war buff, but like whatever it is, like a platoon, maybe smaller than a platoon. You know, you send some waves in, send the first couple, like maybe some mechanics first, maybe some restaurant workers, then send in the mechanics. And eventually we come in. But
yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of, we should kind of do it the way they did. This is going to sound fucked up, but, you know, some people have the right idea where we send in, like, the untrained conscripts first to basically set up a beachhead, right? And then you put in the people with experience to do damage. Because the reality is that on a beach landing, no matter how much experience you have, you're just a sit and duck until you get, you know, really, like, solidified and put in place. So, is it true this place is surrounded by mines?
They are. We've gotten very close to them. So you know what? I'm just gonna tell you. We've actually, my team has actually set foot on that island and gotten cameras dropped, and no one had an idea.
Yeah.
They've gotten very close to the mines, and we don't know if they explode, but you can get rather close. There's a bunker there that they tend to run into when they get scared. We don't know where the bunker is, though. We just know they go to it.
We just know
The
how
that's where it's gonna get bad.
Or is it just like a little bunker that they can hide in?
We haven't visually seen it. Someone in the PD may have from a surveillance thing, but like I haven't seen the photos. We just know it exists.
Excuse me. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Are we gonna at least have we're gonna at least be armored to deal with this, right?
We do have armor.
Are we gonna have
yes.
guns? Are we gonna have grenades? Are we gonna have med packs? Are we gonna have tourniquets? Are we gonna have everything we need? Because there's more than just a tank, right? You know, we need more than just tanks to do this.
Let me tell you what we got. One sec.
Sorry, chat.
Okay, so the original list I sent was 2 Kajilas with Benny mods, 2 Cargo Bobs, 1 Hunter, 2 Strike Force, 1 Barrage, 3X Insurgents. But since then, the list has expanded to include.
Do we know the defensive capability of those? Because, from my understanding, I don't know if you remember the War Ape and Sandy Shores, but the armor we had there got conked out like with almost no fire taken. Like it got shot like 5 times and it was done. Do we actually know how safe these are?
No, we don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't. It's like not my side of the business anymore. So
yeah, I should talk to Stubble.
You're asking some very. Yeah, I would definitely talk to Stubble about it. If there's anything you need on like the intelligence side of things, like hey, we would like to know this or not like to know that. Like I said, we do send folks over undetected to try to gather some of that information.
Yeah. Okay. One more question for you, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
So when Pred dies, do I get his stuff because we're married, or like how does that work?
In about 2 to 3 hours, I think you'll have a really good. You know how like gangs do. You know how sometimes gangs aren't very sly with what they do?
Yeah.
And all it takes is, a couple people to look through the MDW.
Yeah, to just put it all together.
Yeah. There, in about 2 to 3 hours, you'll find out how we have their entire war list with probably the entire list of folks going over there, and they're probably going to all lose their assets.
Okay.
Now, do I think that's actually going to happen? Probably not, because what we compiled is so devastating. I think they're going to back off from it. But right now, I think we're about. That's exactly. Well, look, you know what? I'm just going to fucking say it, quite frankly, because I've already done it. Most of these dumbasses, we caught them. Judges have approved some very idiotic transfers, and they may end up getting sedition. Because all these guys just fucking moved all their. Yeah, they fucking moved all their businesses, and some judges probably signed off on that shit. We found out last night.
That is awkward for them, huh?
Yeah. And that includes vehicles, so we pretty much have a pattern by which we can identify everybody that is fighting.
So what you're saying is I'm not getting my car back from him.
Well, it's going to be seized. It's got to go back to its rightful owners, right?
Yeah. Which would have been me, I guess, but whatever.
Which car?
All those cars that he has, I basically paid for it. I don't know if I told you this, but I was basically his sugar mom.
The PD cars?
Yeah, like his PD cars. I paid for them. Yeah,
I thought it was $5 million.
Wait, which one? No, I'm
he
talking
sold
about the Twilight. I don't know who has that now, but the Twilight, I paid for that with the SRU budget, because he made me. and I was hoping we could get that back. But
I think we can get it back. Yeah, I don't see that being an issue. Send me a list of what was yours, and I'll look into it.
Well, you know what, Brian? Why don't we worry about not dying, and then we'll talk about that, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna go catch Stubble and talk some tactical stuff with him. I appreciate you letting me know. Everyone told me that you didn't really seem to have like a clear plan on what was going on, so I didn't get that impression at all from this conversation. So thank you.
We did. I think. How do I put this? The best way I can explain it is, Axel forced us into a debrief that we weren't prepared for, because he was trying to be a nice guy, explain some things, and I think his niceness was, what's the word I'm looking? Taken advantage of, and the questions became very trolly and baity. So when I clapped back as to the stupidest of it, it turned into, well, we want receipts. You guys don't have anything, but the thing is, we can't divulge shit that's going to the Senate.
That's true. That's true. I will also say, though, that a lot of people that were in that room probably grew up while fucking President Bush was lying to their face about weapons of mass destruction, so they're naturally going to be they're going to be pretty skeptical of shit like that. It's put in front of them, you know.
Well, I'm on my Dick Cheney arc,
so. Not to get too political, but you know what I'm talking about.
That is, well, I asked some folks if they knew who Donald Rumsfeld was, and they said who. So yeah, I realized that much afterward.
Well, a lot of people aren't going to know the particulars. So. A lot of them are probably still like 5 years old when that was happening.
Well, that's why I got people making some TikTok videos to post up on Twitter. I think that should help for
60-second short vertical videos for them to scroll through, where it's like a skit action, you know, with like a Zoomer dressed up like Bush and Rumsfeld and all those guys, and that'll get their attention.
You're not wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go catch Stubble. Thank you, Brian.
Absolutely. And if anyone's got any questions, they can certainly reach out to me, and I'm more than happy to answer them.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I just see some. I just see. Sorry, chat. Holy fuck. I think it's Ghost. I think I'm just busy because Ghost came by. It's like, I'm gonna get a drink. You sound miserable? I'm really not. I just... I'm not in any pain. It's just like, my throat's... It's hard to talk. I don't know how to explain it. And I just sneezing a lot. I actually feel pretty good compared to how I used to feel. Oh my god. These sneezes are fucking absurd, chat. Oh, what the hell? Bro, sneezes are actually really satisfying. It seems like you're not fully recovered. That is correct. I am not. But I didn't want to take another fucking day off with the war being literally tomorrow, so. That's his phone number, right? I copied it.
But I love you, Kylie! What? My name is not Kylie. Somebody shoot me, please. Somebody just shoot me right now, bitch.
Holy fuck, dude. Where'd Stubble go? Let's go hunt him down, dude. He's being a phone guy. Honey sees the throat. Fuck honey. I don't like honey. It tastes nasty. It tastes like honey. I don't like honey. Chicken nugget brain over here. Dude, that's kind of funny though, because like I went to a fancy restaurant last night with my brother because this is his last day here. So I went to some fancy restaurant with him. The fucking steak was $60. It was literally half of a fucking hanger steak spread out with some fucking spicy corn shit. I didn't like it at all. And I would have much rather just had like a basically plain steak, dude. You know, I don't get fancy food. Let's go hunt down someone and have a chat with him. Hi, Hotted, thank you. Feels good to be back. Even if I don't know what the hell happened while I was gone. Stubble's up here. They're kidnapping that woman. Oh no. Is he in the FIB building? I think he is. Hope you had an amazing vacation. You deserved it. Thanks. I did have a really good time. Hi, Yuki. What's up? It felt weird being gone so long, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not also gonna lie. It was also weird how simple that conversation was, dude. I want my tendies. Give me my tendies. I'm gonna sneeze again. Bro, I'm not even miserable. I like sneezing. It's just like...
Hippo happy.
I don't like when the sneeze gets like stuck and doesn't come out, you know? Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, I updated my sub goal to be accurate now. Some informed discussion and info sharing. Well, I think Angel genuinely cares. Is the difference, though. Like, Angel wasn't even trying to lie to him. You know? I feel like if Brian had had that talk with PD the way he had with Angel,
Hello, my name is
things would have been really different. You do make some 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Did you hang out with old people? Not really.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh my god, Ison! Thank you for the 25 gifted subs! Thank you, Ison!
Like for a night.
Thanks, well, sorry, I would yell louder, but I can't. I'm not capable of it. Thank you, Ison. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Bo. If Angel had that talk with Brian in front of others, the debrief, the narrative would have been entirely different. I don't think people would even be questioning it if they'd had the conversation like that, so... That view of the cruise looks sick. It was fucking awesome, dude. I don't really remember how this building works. Oh my god. What? A lot of people like the island, so they went into it with agendas. So this is very difficult for Angel because her literal lifelong husband that she's done so much for is they... Hey, Stubble! This place is cool. What the hell? See any emotes? I can't see him. This place is really cool. What the hell? It does F5. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I feel a sneeze and it's not coming out. If he's not here, chat, he might be on top of the building. It's the only thing I could think of. Sorry, I'm not like, I don't feel bad. It's just the reason I like get choked up is because I have to sneeze. But it's like not coming out. Your gig is sick? Really not that bad compared to what I was. So I'm gonna be honest, chat, the COVID was definitely worth the cruise. I don't know if I got COVID, but even if I did, it was definitely worth it. I don't know if it's possible to get up there, chat. I just realized this is not the Maze Bank Tower. This is another one. Says he's on the same floor as me now, though. Try calling him again. Just jump up. Oh, okay. Didn't work, dude. Can Angel fly? Yeah, but her cert was removed. I don't think there's the way up for us, chat. I think we're screwed. Guys, so I just want to clearly lay out to you what Angel is doing. Essentially, Angel is trying to find out, think of her as like an independent actor, right? Like, she fully believes in the oath that she swore to the country, and she fully believes in the oath that she swore to the state and to her job, because that's always what's driven her. And so she's trying to discern who the real enemies are, foreign and domestic, so that she can take them out. So this fact-finding mission of hers is basically trying to decide if she needs to kill Brian and Axel, or if she needs to fully lend her hand into the war efforts, essentially, right? Think of her as like Jason Bourne, kind of. So I guess, sort of, not really. You know what I mean? Trying to get all the information. So far, Brian has been very good on the information she's given to her, you know? She's a weapon. Yes, think of it like this, actually. She is a weapon, and she's just trying to determine where to aim herself. That's actually a really, really good way of putting it. There's a street race getting started with the Charger. What side is she leaning towards right now? She's leaning towards helping Brian at the moment. But this conversation with Stubble is really what's going to seal her mind one way or the other. I'm just gonna text Stubble. Who's that? See, who the fuck is that? Who is this, chat? It's probably someone that I should know. That is not correct. Wait. That's your niece. That's girl. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Go back to why is Pepe laughing at me, chat? guys, what? Whatever, you know what? I'm ignoring chat. You guys are stupid, dude. You guys are stupid, dude. It's like the old days, dude. Fuck you guys. Where you just sit there and Pepe laugh me, dude, instead of actually being nice to me. Fucking assholes. Fucking jerks. Sanosiki! Poggers! Wow! Wow! Thank you so much, Sana, for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love your face, whoa. Thank you for the support. Bro, they're still here. So nice would be metaing it? No, you're not supposed to metagame. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Having COVID while being on a cruise ship, if that's what it was not really that bad. Like, I don't know if that's what it was, but even like at the worst of it, I would just sit on the balcony and like the humidity of the air, everything just still felt normal, honestly. Maybe that's why I didn't feel that bad. If I did have COVID, because I don't know if I did, but it's possible. I will say this, chat, like, the last day of the ship, I was sitting there, I wore a mask all the time, so the last day of the ship, I was sitting in the buffet, and there was just like old people all over me, and I was really cute at this. I was people all over the place, and they'd be like, then you're like, oh, I think I just drank too much last night. Literally, I would hear it all over the place. So. You were also able to relax. That is true. See, if I did get COVID, it didn't feel like it, because literally to me, it just felt like a slightly bad cold, you know? Like, I never had issues breathing. I had no shortness of breath. I never lost my taste or sense of smell. I never lost, I never had, like, really nasty headaches, no nausea. Like, I didn't really have any issues besides a mildly sore throat and, like some mucus in my throat that I kept coughing up every now and then. It just felt like a cold, you know? Yeah, I'd believe it if it was COVID. It just, you know, it wasn't that bad. That's our biohazard. No, it was them, dude. They were the ones coughing, not me. Did you not test yourself? I actually stopped by the pharmacy to get some last night. They're out of stock, so. I did stop by the most ghetto pharmacy nearby, so. Well, just get a $15 COVID test at a convenience store. I like how this guy, I literally just said, yeah, I stopped by the store to get one and they were out of stock. So, and then he's like, well, just do it. But I did, and they didn't have any, so. I feel like he wasn't listening. Just buy one, forehead. What I want to do, chat. I want to experience the fucking, the sniper rifle. It's good to practice with it. My message came late, so late I even had time to walk away. That would make sense then. Perks different, that would make sense. Just get one, you know? Just buy one, dude. Forehead. Bro, the old people on cruise ships are always so gross, though. Blech. Icky. Sniper rifle plus infrared goggles. Not a bad idea. There was actually a lot of Asian people. I didn't really expect it. Specifically Chinese families. Like, I'd say like a third of the cruise ship were like Mandarin speaking Chinese people that could not communicate with us. I'm not saying like in a bad way, it just wasn't surprising at all. Cause like how are you supposed to communicate I mean, you're not supposed to, but like it was very difficult to communicate. There's specific under 30 singles crews which have a different vibe, yeah. Probably spying on Alaska? No. I think Alaska is probably just an easy cruise for them because they don't have to travel very far, you know? Because I've been on a lot of cruises and usually it's, well, the ones I've always been to were in the Caribbean, so it was always Hispanic families and Americans. So it was just unusual for me to see so many like crusty old people and Asian people instead. I think it's just because of the itinerary, you know? Oh man, it feels really good to be back though, chat. I got into my car the other day and I turned it on and I felt like a fucking movie star hero. Did you go to a casino on the cruise? No, I don't like to lose money for no reason. I really missed you guys too. I found myself looking at the meta chat every like 10 hours or so. I tried to look at as little as possible. That is a street race. There was actually a police car involved with this chat. I don't know if you remember. We might be chasing it right now though.
At the gas station to move the arm vote.
But Milton, yeah, there's Boutines in the race.
Yeah,
Straight northbound of Milton.
That's it, yeah. That was security car drive in front of us. He got mauled by a bear. That's fucking horrifying. We actually saw some bears like eating fish.
Breaking right east Marlow, get the Bay Tree again. The Bay Tree spikes.
You looked at the meta chat and then you remembered why missing us was a bad idea. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You act like I'm not super sappy and emotional about you guys. Okay.
Still eastbound, approaching Bay Tree. I want the top out, people. Jesus. Where is the Marlow?
We're trying to get into position to just
good.
shoot it because it's not a car to catch up to.
Yeah, it's a damn good car. There's a reason why it's in first place right now.
Where they at?
Wow, she admits. Shut the fuck
Northbound
up,
Manhattan.
Shut the fuck up, guys.
Probably gonna go up to the Vinewood sign now and then come back down.
Up, dude.
Once they finish.
Off that turn. Still northbound Manhattan.
By the way, guys,
top of the
I got to spend a lot of time with my nephew. I'm an aunt, by the way. Okay, I got to spend a lot of time with my nephew. He was really cold to me at first because he didn't really meet me. But now I've gotten him into the habit of doing fist bumps, and he loves doing fist bumps with me and French fries. I was the bad aunt in that, like, when they were feeding him like watermelon and stuff, I would go over to the buffet and get a giant pile of fries bigger than his entire body, and then I would just sit there and sneak them to him. Cause I'm the cool aunt, you know. What can I say, guys? I'm pretty cool. Auntie Kylie, that's me. I was the cool aunt, you know. I feel like I kind of am the cool aunt, you know. I feel like any children growing up in our family are always gonna think of me as like the kind of weird one. That one weird satanic aunt. You know what's kind of funny though, chat? I brought this up in meta chat earlier. So you guys know pentagrams, right? Like how they're like sign of evil or whatever, Satanism and blah blah. So I'd actually discovered that that's only like a mainstream Christian thing, but it's actually really recent too. Like we're talking like the last 50 years recent. And the reason I know that is because I was looking into the history of the pentagrams, and it literally used to be like a symbol of Jesus, right? And there you can still find them like upside down pentagrams and stuff on Catholic churches and stuff, right? And like on older architecture, like even the Mormon church, the very first one built, the Nauvoo Temple, the little windows that like go around the side of it are literally just pentagrams. It's covered in pentagrams, right? Yeah, like the pentagram being like an evil thing is actually really recent and new. So I feel a lot less weird about wearing them around, you know? Okay, go. This is the picture that I linked. Yeah, look at this, guys. You can still find these symbols all over the place. So... Hey, Sebo.
Angel, what's up?
Listen, I was hoping to get in contact with you so we could talk some more in-depth information. I also had something that Brian wanted me to put in front of you. I said he couldn't handle it. So.
Reed for the crack squad.
What's 20?
I'm in Mission right now.
He comes to the rooftop.
Yeah, I can come up there. Wait a second.
All right, I'll be there soon.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Hey. It was at one point a symbol of perfection. Yeah, but at some point it became like Satan or whatever. The point is, Chad, that like they're not as like scary as people think they are, right? So, by the way, chat, we're supposed to get a summary judgment on Mary's case against PD soon, potentially. So. People mostly associated with the evil sage shit. Yeah, I know. They don't need to, but they do. Jesus Christ, Aiden. Hey.
Hey, hop in.
Alright. Where are you going?
FIB building.
Okay. Why are we inside the FIB building?
Not inside, just about.
Yeah, but I mean, why not inside? It's really cool in there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it's also pretty cool up here.
Alright, I've never been up here. Actually, I lied. I shot Chingung once up here, but that barely counts.
I was gonna say, this is quite a shootout spot, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I actually fell in, and I remember like sneaking through and shooting people, and then in the very last one, I fell down the elevator on accident. I'm killing him.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was embarrassing.
That's unfortunate. Alright, what's up?
So, a couple things. First up, I had a chat with Brian about the reasonings behind all this, and I wanted to talk with you, just to kind of see where your stance is and all this. I've been really disconnected from a lot of this war and the reasons that we're doing it and why we're doing it. And I just want to ask, honestly, from, you know, not as a trooper or an officer or undersheriff, but just person to person, do you think we're doing the right thing here?
That's the problem. I think if someone was to look at this unbiased, then they could definitely say both sides made mistakes and that San Andreas wasn't clean in what happened, right? Like, you saw the negotiations, I'm assuming, video on the news.
I did watch it. I did see it, yes.
So there's that. There's the fact that the San Andreas Commissioner's office put an undercover officer inside of Sanguine as like a double agent for months and months, right?
Yeah.
So things weren't clean, but there were reasons. You have Sanguine was gifted to Jaeger by the Senate. You know, the legislation was wrote up. They have their sovereignty. They can kind of do whatever the fuck they want. But then, because it's unchecked and unmanaged, there starts to be the transportation of weapons and bombs and explosives and RPGs over to San Andreas. So the bombs that MRPD took down Bass, SDSO, the ranger station, the hospital, the apartments, the RPGs used against Roos's Rest.
Yeah, we know all about those.
Yeah, they I mean, it's very easy to look at the increase of explosives on San Andreas with the increase in activity on Sanguine as well. And a big problem was in the FIB debrief after the negotiations, a lot of people were just questioning, like, you know, where's the proof? Where's the evidence? And Axel and Brian, instead of giving that to the people, decided to be combative and manipulative, and they belittled a lot of people in the PD. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's fucking terrible. You had people like
really,
Nikki Jewell.
You didn't really tell me anything besides it wasn't good, so I'd really like to have the context.
Okay, some examples. Nikki Jewell says, hey, you're not the Senate. Is there going to be any words from the Senate actually confirming that we are now in a state of war? Because the Senate are the only people that are able to declare war, right? Because Axel and Brian had been saying, oh, we're at war now. And Nikki Jewell said, hey, you know, where's that word? And Brian responded with, who are you? Nikki Jewell. How long have you been a cop? 2 years. If I told you to walk out of this room, would you? He said, if it was an order, of course. And he said, all right, next question. And it was a similar response to Nikki that he gave to a lot of the questions in there. And it was terrible. And
that's pretty awful, yeah.
yeah. Like, Brian is fantastic in a lot of ways. He is a very, very good detective. And he's kind of like a hound. He'll stick with something and he'll destroy it. But instead of trying to inspire the people of the PD, the EMS, the DOC, the DOJ that was there, Aegis, the mayor's office, and trying to kind of like bring us all together and unify us under one common enemy, he decided to make an enemy out of those that didn't agree with that enemy because he was asking so much, and for some reason was surprised when he's asking cops that joined this PD to go to traffic stops and house robberies and boosts to invade a foreign soil. He was surprised that they all weren't convinced off the rip without any evidence. What should have happened in that room was a 5-minute motivational speech inspiring everybody, probably explaining why we're doing it. They didn't need to go into the details because I think it's ridiculous to try and provide evidence on every single piece of 4 or 5 months worth of investigations to like 60 people in a room. I don't think anybody was expecting that, but just a little bit of like actual proof instead of just like, trust me, bro.
I don't think public relations has ever been their strongest, their strong point, you know? I'm gonna be honest, no, I didn't know anything about Divine until I watched the negotiations. So to learn that we had someone there undercover breaching an international treaty was very concerning to hear.
So, Vine was put over there after there was some like increasing alarms and worries and concerns, and his affidavit has been received by High Command, and it was brought up like 2 or 3 weeks before he was exposed and cover blown. And in that, he goes into details about how on the first day, he was ordered to make 2 cops knife fight each other and then shoot the loser as Pred shot the winner. He was also forced to eat other people, imprison people,
what the hell?
Shoot them, execution style. And
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Sure, they don't have laws, right? But it's kind of like a moral duty that they're right next door, and they're kind of doing whatever the fuck they want. But the big thing is, it's affecting San Andreas. Like, yes, the legislation says, and I quote, enter at your own risk. But the issue is when the things that are at risk on the island are affecting things in San Andreas. Where you have those explosives and those bombs. And I've seen the probable cause, I've seen the proof, I've seen the evidence of Jaeger giving members of the Chan Gang explosives.
Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Well,
I had reservations about going over there after negotiations because I hated the fact that Axel and Brian had belittled everybody in the PD, and that they were trying to create like an us versus them mentality and saying if you don't go with us, then you're against us. And for the first time ever, I shouted at a superior. Right? Yes, because they're trying to inspire fear and like force people to go against their will.
Right.
Which is I'm making sure isn't a thing. Because as I was about to say, I shouted at a superior for the first time since joining the PD for a long time. I shouted at Axel a lot, and Brian is not a superior, so I was very happy to open up against him and just fuck him up until Axel brought me to the side, and we had a one-on-one for like half an hour trying to work on how to fix it. And the first thing I said to him was, if you want people to understand and be able to respect your justification, at the end of the day, the commissioners of the Unified Police Department, they can order everybody to go to the south side for a raid, but they can't order you to go to a foreign soil for an invasion. The person that could do that is the Senate. And if the Senate has installed you as kind of their messenger, then there needs to be proof of that. And he sent emergency emails, and the senator flew in from Washington, and he was at PBSO for 2 or 3 hours, 3-1-1, taking phone calls from everybody in the PD, having meetings and explaining what was happening. And then he did the same thing 24 hours later where we announced it, and we invited a lot of people to talk to him and listen to him. Because, yeah, Axel might be something, but he doesn't have trust, right? He might be great in a lot of things, but people don't know him. You know, he's our new commissioner. He's not Bass, who was an officer, a deputy, a sergeant, the chief of police, deputy commissioner, and then a commissioner. He didn't run the troopers or the LSPD. Axel is just the suit that was flown in, and that's why a lot of people struggle to find that trust in Axel. And instead of trying to inspire people, they try to make them scared and fear him, which is just wrong. Which is why a lot of people in high command, well, not a lot, pretty much all of us, have been fighting, get us that proof, show us the evidence, so that when people ask us questions about this, we're able to explain it. I don't want to try and convince anybody. I don't know if you've made up your decision. I'm not trying to say you should go or not go. I just want you to know what we know, so you can make whatever decision you want to do.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Where I'm going, the bombs, Divine, and if I don't go, then that's gonna leave probably Axel and Brian to run it. And to put it bluntly, I don't trust them to do that.
Yeah, no, me either. Listen, I wanted to start talking a little bit more tactical stuff, because I am of the mind that I would like to go. I feel like they've collected a pound of flesh from me, and I'd like to do the same in kind. However, my concerns lie in a couple of areas. The first one is our lack of information about the island itself. Its topography, where the defensive emplacements are. That's what Brian told me, but I've been looking through here, and frankly, it doesn't really seem like there's much besides some pictures of like the mainland area, which is not where the fighting would be.
Well, we've been trying to keep it off the MDW because I don't want just like random people getting access to it and leaking it. There's the HVTU are the people that are spearheading it. We have a lot of the information in the back database. If you want to go to MRPD, I can show you some of the photos that should help with a lot of the information.
Please, I'd love to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I would like to help and get involved. You know, this is kind of the stuff that I've always done in the past, but on a larger scale. So. Is there anyone in the PD besides me that has a sniper rifle?
Mueller and Bundy have sniper rifles, and we're also getting the Senate to send in N24s, more arms, and probably Mark 14s as well.
Okay.
We've been given permission by the Senate that all is fair in war, and any evidence that we can seize from evidence lockers, past things, SWAT lockers, old supply depots like the Noose building, Fort Zancudo, FIB, everything's fair.
Yeah.
So, I want snipers, I want rifles, I want SMGs, I want NVGs, I want pretty much every single SWAT equipment that we used to have, grapple guns. We're getting our own homing launchers, rocket launchers, grenade launchers. I'm pushing for that as well.
Okay. Listen, do you actually have like a battle plan drawn up yet or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Would you be okay sharing it with me?
I can show it to you.
Good. Director of HSP and the head of the sniper rifle unit. I think now might be a really good time to get the SRU.
If we're gonna talk, it'll be either in half an hour or after tsunami.
Whatever works for you, Doc. We'll just schedule it. It's fine.
All right, cool.
I'll come to the meeting and we'll chat after. Maybe.
I don't think the island's gonna exist at the end. Yeah, we'll see, dude.
So we're getting a lot of stuff from the DOJ as well.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did you get this from?
The Chang Gang.
Chang Gang had one of these?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you ever hear about the raid that happened on the art gallery?
I mean, I heard about it. I wasn't part of it.
Yeah. So that raid resulted in $20 million worth of fines. And Crane seized this from Rami Al-Rahman.
Okay.
Oh, that is a very quiet jet.
Holy shit, does this thing work?
The gun?
Yeah.
We don't have any bullets in it right now. We're leaving that till game day, but it's gonna work.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then you've also got, you see this up here?
See what? You're not hitting anything with those.
Yeah,
you're
probably
not. You're not hitting anything with that stuff.
Yes,
it would be a very bad idea to try it.
Yeah, anybody that's close enough is gonna get hit themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. That looks like it was used in a fucking Pacific War back in the 40s.
Yeah. It's
That looks like some
VTOL,
fucking
so it has
experimental shit that the Air Force put together, never actually used.
I kind of want to have the Shock Rangers using it because it can land on the water.
Yeah.
I've half mind to get a a scuba team, have them in the back of that thing. They land probably like one click to the north, and then they can swim from there.
Okay. I feel like scuba teams would be really useful in this. I don't know exactly how you plan on doing it, but I feel like sending in like a smaller like stealth team onto the north side of the island, armed with like suppressed DMRs or snipers or something like that, to provide a bit of a backfill to start taking people out from behind while a main assault happens would be pretty useful.
Yeah.
All right.
So
okay.
it's very tough because it's not on this map, but we have had an entire 360 reconnaissance of the water around the island, and essentially A1, B2, D3, E4, so the entire west side of the island is very, very dense mines. And then you also have on the south side, on the southeast, and then the like center. Let's just do like phase 1 on the north side and the east side of phase 1 is like low density mines.
Okay.
Can you put it up again?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So like the A7 through the C.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think it's the helmet that makes it cooler.
Hey, your uniforms, your uniforms look a lot better. By the way, I was going to mention that the uniforms looked more like they're meant for like Eastern
Swamps.
Europe warfare, not really island.
Yeah.
So this looks a lot better.
Well, the problem was, I still think this fucking camel look ugly.
Yeah, but it's going to work better if these pictures are anything to go off of. It doesn't look good, but camo's not to look good. It's to not get you killed. I'm not trying to be like super judgmental, but like flat green is gonna stick out like a sore thumb on these beaches.
And then your topography. We have a lot of photos, pretty much 360 degree from all over the place. But this is north looking to south. You can see the airstrip that's right here. You've got the small fishing town there. This beach here is where you have like the party area, and above this rock in the center is the harbor. And then right at the bottom you have Villa. So the mansion is on X, the harbor is Y, and airstrip Z. And then you have the other objectives like the fishing town over here is A.
Yeah. So phase 1 is just taking the airfield full storm kind of force.
Yeah, so the problem with taking the airfield and kind of like getting our foot through the door is that anti-aircraft. There is confirmed to be a stagnant AA on this new X around A. That's the exact location right, Toro. And then
on X?
Small harbor. Actually,
it's that harbor
like very
basically
where A is. Yeah.
Okay.
And there is one other stagnant AA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I think that one's by the manor.
Believed to be
by the manor.
Yeah.
And those are just mountain. Are they missiles or are they flat cannons?
Do you have the photos of them?
Confirmed. Stand by.
This is really cool, chat. By the way, it's really good to
Actually,
see you guys in full force doing what you were meant to do. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not full force.
Well,
A lot of people lost their wind and drive after negotiations.
Yeah, that was bad.
Well, you know, I mean, listen, it is what it is. We can still fix it.
Means that they can stay behind and make
going,
sure that
Joel.
we're well protected.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that is very scary to look at, actually. Are these operated remotely, or do they have to have a person there? It looks remotely.
I believe they're
Fairly certain it's
remotely.
automatic.
Yeah.
Automatic. The warning sticker on it, you can't see it very well, but it says warning rotating device, so I don't think there's any actual like operator in that booth.
My plan for that one, I don't think we'll be able to do it for the one that's in the manor, is to, like you said, scuba team with the DMRs with the snipers, but scuba team with explosives. And I want to use as many as the decommissioned bombs that we got that they put in San Andreas against them. I want to take the decommissioned bomb from.
Hell yeah, dude.
Where was it defused? I think one at City Hall.
This
and
is
I want to
actually like a Call of
recommission
Duty
it,
mission.
and I want to use that to blow up that big fucking house. Make them feel how our people felt, and I want to use similar explosives against the AA.
You know, obviously everybody in this room
many-
is very trustworthy.
Yeah.
But I think they have, or at least Bobby has a plan in place to take out the one at the small harbor today.
Today?
With a bomb, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff today.
You need
We're
any
gonna
help?
send over. Well,
we'll need all the help we can get.
we're probably gonna send over a dive team of about 4 people, sneak on the island in all black, and take it out with the bomb.
Yeah. So here's the two bits of information that
Hell yeah, dude.
are specifically important. First of all, Bobby has determined that with an O2 tank, you can jump off the aircraft carrier and basically easily make it to the island.
Right.
Via the western side or like the north or northeastern side, which means, at least in my opinion,
Here's the manor
you
and a
can send
bit
like
of
20
detail.
people down into a dive team on the initial assault on the airport and flank them from behind on the airport at the very least. And yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go about it. And secondly, basically, I would estimate there's probably like 30 plus people there now.
Right now,
Yeah, we just got some intel.
Or that have been there or are going to be on the island.
Yeah,
What are we
the
seeing?
assumed number was somewhere between 20 and 30, and then I'm gonna
It's probably
be quiet
up now.
about this. The number on our side is 130 plus.
Subble.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you were told that probably majority of BBMC will be on inside of Los Santos?
I
causing
found the BBMC list. I got sent it.
That's
we
a lot
have-
of people,
we got
dude.
intel.
Hey, Sai Chum.
We're believed
Yeah.
that majority of them are on the island now.
That's good.
Okay.
So on Sanguine, so that's probably we're counting probably up to maybe 40 people already on their side.
Well, it sounds like we meet the bare minimum that we need for an assault. Then, if we have 120.
Yeah.
I'm
Last
gonna
night I was
assume
kind of
that
trying
a
to
lot
like
of these
compile the
people are
list.
untrained conscripts, right?
Every single person that is on our list is either PD or Department of Corrections.
So, how many is that? DOC, like 40, 50, 30? Something like that?
25.
25. Okay. I don't think any of those guys have been anywhere near anything remotely as difficult as this. So,
Yeah.
But luckily they're not running the squads, but yeah.
yeah. So
That's the big thing is I'm trying to decide how many I want per squad. Because right now, from the numbers that I broke up yesterday with just the PD and DOC, and not trying to pull in like anybody else, and you know we have people in our aircraft and transport vehicles and tanks and whatnot. I made 12 squads.
that's the number I was setting on
8
too.
people per squad. But I honestly think that's probably too many, and I've got half the mind to make some platoons or just make 2 or 3 really big squads.
Well,
have some squads of like 7 or 8 people, but then also have maybe 2 that have 15 people.
I feel like I think we have to think of this as like a multi-pronged war, right? If or like a battle, I should say. Like if we're going to be having multiple landing forces, you're going to want multiple strike teams that can do individual objectives, while you also have your main force that's providing most of the pushing power. You know.
Yeah, that's why we got the 3 phases. So
Yeah.
phase 1 is you have objective 1A, which is the airport in blue. 1B, you see that island that's in the in between
green
phase 1
one,
and 2 that's
yeah.
green? Yeah.
That's a
And then
really
you have
important island
objective
to
2 is
control.
pink. Yeah. So that island, I plan to have the APCs parked kind of like here. So if they're in the water, they don't need to be on the island as long as there's nobody else on the island. If there's people on the island, then they can just get people in the APCs, they can deploy them, they can climb up. But if they're in the water and the island above them is clear, then they're going to have line of sight, and they are covering like this entire area here.
Yeah.
And if you look halfway up, you can kind of see like the natural incline, but that is a hill, kind of
Yeah.
halfway in between the road and the beach. So you're going to have the entire southern side of this beach covered by the APCs. And once you get the airfield covered, where you're going to have more APCs coming through here, because that's where the least mines are, while you have scuba teams coming over here. You get this entire area cleared out, then we could start getting cargo bombing tanks over here.
Yep.
And maybe up here as well, where line of sight is blocked on the rest of the island.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get that airport, you've got 1A, you've got 1B, then you unify and you push towards objective 2. Then you breathe as everybody hits the beach around Z over here.
You got no.
They reconvene.
We cannot hit that beach.
Well, it's just before that beach. That's the party beach.
Which beach? The party beach?
Yeah, the party beach right there.
Why do we call it that?
There's a big like gazebo in the middle of it.
Okay. I have a question. This plan is all well and good, but it could change drastically depending on where they're actually concentrating their forces. Do we have any idea on how they're going to be running that?
The mobile, right? The AA, they have the one on the trailer that's on the back of cars, or BRDMs. They have BRDMs. I don't know how many, right? We've only seen a couple, not that many.
Bro, this landing is going to be a
two,
slaughter.
And one stealth helicopter, a stealth annihilator. I don't think we've seen any other aircraft. So the biggest thing is get rid of the AA. That AA is gone, and we're golden. My plan for the AA right now is 4 unmanned drones that we've been going up against in San Andreas. We take those out, we're able to concentrate fire against the AA without having to worry about losing any pilots.
Yeah.
Now, those drones are very expensive, and once the AA is down, we're going to have to ground those drones, because if we lose them or they it's very expensive to operate.
Yeah.
And we're only going to have them leased for a little while. And that's when we're going to have to swap to things like the B-11s, the Hydras, and the helicopters, the attack helicopters. But I don't really want to be utilizing the B-11s or the attack helicopters while there's AA up. Because the AA up has insane range.
No, it's unless you're using Hellfire missiles from the aircraft carrier, you're going to get fucked up. So yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
You gotta be careful storming that party tent beach, because the 2 X's that I marked are both fences, essentially completely singling off that party tent area from the rest of the island.
Do we even need to assault this area? I feel like getting control of the
it's more of like we need to.
Will keep you safe.
It's more like so what I'm trying to say is we stage around this area before we push the harbor, so that looks like we can climb up here, right?
On the beach and just go around to the harbor. Then, like once we catch our breath, if people need to be on land, but yeah, the red markings are barbed wire, which means they're really high up. You can't go there. So the top of those hills are completely blocked off.
That's good for us.
That is good for us though, because these are overlooking points that can be pretty brutal to get through. So
even if they did get up there, we have no way of getting up there. We can just call airstrikes.
That's true.
On top of it, it's an easy target.
That actually reminds me, how the fuck are we going to avoid friendly fire with these airstrikes? Because none of our pilots have ever done danger close like this so far.
We've been practicing it, and there's like a grid, essentially, that will be made available to everybody. So somebody can just call in like an airstrike on C4 or C5, D2.
It's gonna be very good comms. So if you look, the grids are pretty big, right? If I say I need an airstrike on B3, like look at that area, that is massive. So it'll be like I need an airstrike B3 northeast really corner on the hangar. So that's very easily, that's a landmark. So you've got it, and the pilots are going to have to rely on those landmarks. Now you might also be wondering, what about communication? How are we going to have radio set up? We're going to have the main channel will be on channel 1, where the entire thing is going to get run. Then you're going to have squads will be on channels like 2 through whatever we need it, like we did in the Lost War. The difference though is I want the squad leads to be on their own radio channel instead of the squad leads on the main channel. Because with the Lost War you had, let's say I was running a squad on channel 3, I wouldn't be on channel 3 communicating with my people, I'd be on channel 1, and then I'd have to just like shout to people that communicated on the radio. So you kind of have like the primary officer running the squad lead, and it all falls apart. So how do we fix it? We're going to have one of the roles in the squad be a communications officer, where you're going to assign someone that is, you know, like the age-old method that they're going to be communicating with the wider force. So let's say you're on squad 3 and you're like, hey, we're going to need an airstrike on Bravo 6 on the east side by the Red Shack. You're going to say that on the radio, and then whoever is stood next to, let's say, Barrick, so let's say it's Toro, Toro will repeat that order to Barrick in person, and then Barrick says that on the main radio to me, and I'm able to communicate that with the Air Force.
That's actually what I was going to suggest, chat.
We've also danced with the idea of having, in a situation for airstrikes, maybe just having Barrick swap to the Air Force radio. So if you have all the air units on channel 12, then Barrick could swap over there, and then he could do like the direct request.
I got you.
Because I don't want the air units to come on to your radio on channel 3, and they need to try and coordinate their comms, and they're getting flooded by like ground comms because they're getting shot at.
Right.
I think the latter is better. Having communications officer jump on air radio and call it out.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of want like main radio channel 1 and air radio channel 2, and then the squads will be everything above that.
Okay. Well, that's basically the system I was going to suggest anyway. So it sounds like you got that covered. Honestly, I think this is a pretty solid battle plan. I don't really have an issue with your actual planning here. I'm just worried about the execution because for us, this might be pretty simple looking at it, but when we sit down a bunch of untrained people who've never had to do anything like this before, and we want them to have the discipline of communicating with their squad lead and you know, not just screaming their inner thoughts onto the radio like they're used to. This is going to be a big ask.
Yeah. Which is why
it can only take you so far.
Yeah. The squads, I would prefer them to be smaller, which, you know, somewhere between like 6 to 8 people. And it's very important that, one, the communications officer is someone that is known for very good comms inside the Unified Police Department. You know, someone that isn't just going to be lazy with it, and they're going to be very professional about it. And the squad lead is someone that's very competent and is ready for this kind of thing. Because each squad is going to be dealing with their own 78 situation, and they need to be someone that we can trust. And then the actual people, if you don't have a lot of numbers, it's easy to control them. And as long as the squad leads are all on the same page, then it shouldn't be too bad. The only wildcard squad is because the mayor said, and I quote, we're preparing for an invasion against an army when these people are absolutely insane. So there is going to be one squad. Right now, the people that I have on it is Peach, Boulderman, Sally, Brick, Pat Downing, Lucian Evo, and maybe Carmine Costello.
Are they the initial landing force, or like what's their deal? Like...
I don't really know where I'm going to put them. I think I'm just going to parachute them in and see what they do.
Honestly.
I think they should. I don't want them to just be like cannons to the fodder. I want them to have all the equipment they need to be able to be very effective. But I don't want to control them and hold their hand. I kind of want them to just like do whatever the fuck they want and see how much damage they can make.
You could call them the Expendables.
And then we could give them the plane that I've got up top.
That's right, yeah. Fuck it, right?
It was either the Expendables or, as Moosebeard suggested, the NVL squad.
That's not a bad name. It's a pretty good one. Okay, well, next question. How are we handling casualties?
We already have triage points set up for aircraft carrier. EMS is going to be there. And once we can take control of the airport, we're looking to set up a clear line of transport between there and the aircraft carrier to bring people over.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be a system where people in the squad, I don't think I mean, everybody's been trained to do like basic medic stuff. So it'll be good to maybe have that medic role in your squad. And if you have someone that's down, then that medic person is in charge of making that person is secured and then bring them back to like the FOB at the airport. And then once they're delivered there, then that person will be able to go back to that fight. Or as I would probably prefer it, we just have like the insurgents and the transport vehicles, similarly like the the Air Force could be called in to pick up the wounded and then drive them out.
And when it comes
I'd
down
rather
to
that than they just like
Sanguinians,
the medic go.
when it comes down to Sanguinians, the plan is to do the same thing. If it's safe for you to transport somebody that you just shot down, let's say they were, I don't know, broke off from their group or they're alone, you shoot them down, you cuff them up, you bring them back to the airport, and we have approval to set them up for a 24-hour hold. So we note that down.
So we're taking prisoners then?
If they're alive.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
So, I mean, that's that should be like last priority. Like first priority should be making sure you're safe.
Right.
Because going to detain somebody in an active shootout is really fucking dangerous.
I'm going to be double tapping.
Hey, kill them, all the best. Capture them, even better. It doesn't matter.
No survivors.
I'm gonna assume that the
what I'm
Geneva
going with
Convention
anyway.
is just a suggestion for this.
We don't follow the Geneva Convention in Los Santos.
Yeah.
We
I'm
follow
Chief
Geneva
Justice Crane.
suggestions.
Yeah. Okay. Do we actually have like any binding authority
No.
here or no?
Nope.
No.
Like terms of
You find
war.
some drugs on somebody?
Yeah. Do we have
Use that
terms of
shit.
war? Or
Oh yeah,
anything?
yeah. You can use whatever the fuck you find on them.
You find an RPG on somebody? Use
Oh,
that
no, fuck
shit.
it. If I find an RPG, I'm using it against them.
What the
Fuck
hell,
it.
dude?
Yep, do it.
So you're
Best
telling me I
believe I'm
can
going
pop
straight.
heroin into my veins if I find it on some guy?
Yep.
Hey, who's gonna know if you
As
did
long
it?
as you don't get addicted, you know. Who
Yeah,
cares?
you come back, you're
That's just
addicted, and that's the,
fucking-
you
that's
know.
just nasty.
Hey,
It's gonna be
you
messy.
come back and you're addicted. You're a war hero.
Okay. All right. Well.
Sure, Raven would be proud.
There you go.
Well, listen, I'm happy to offer my services wherever. I am a little bit handicapped, as you can probably have me remembered. So I don't know exactly what I can offer for you guys, but I do have a sniper rifle. I've used it plenty. I'm very well trained in it. I know how to operate tanks. I know how to do special forces stuff. I know how to do mainline battle. Whatever you guys need me for.
Would you be interested in being a squad lead?
Yeah, I could do that.
All right.
Stubbles, the list you put, is that just placeholder or is that real?
That's what I said. I said this is a placeholder. I was just trying to put
Okay.
names to a list to see what we could have.
Fuck's sake,
No-
chat.
None of those are real apart from the Expendables.
The
squad.
Expendables, yeah.
Yeah. Squad Kilo. Oh, we're also gonna have everybody in their squads change their slash departments so we're able to track very
Yeah.
easily on the map.
That's smart. That's really smart, actually.
Also going to
Angels,
definitely
angels,
easy to
dude.
change their
Girls
call
got it.
sign
Guys,
to
I
whatever
get this
team they
fast,
are,
let's
so
play.
Echo 1 to 6,
Thanks,
and
bud.
group them up together in dispatch as well.
Yeah. Well, dispatch is gonna be very laggy with that many people on duty.
Yeah.
I feel like this entire operation is going to be a shit show. So many people in such a condensed area.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
yeah,
war.
It is gonna be something. That's for sure.
Okay. Well, listen. I guess the only really thing I wanted to say here is, I guess I want us to make sure that our initial landing plan is where we put most of our effort, because the second part, fighting through the beaches or the jungle, is probably not going to be as hard as actually establishing a front to operate out of.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
agreed.
like I can just imagine them set up with APCs on the hill on A2 and A3, just unloading on us as we're like trying to land in the area, coming by boat and whatnot.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do any boat pushes if the coast
Barry,
is
give me a plan.
I agree.
I think the two blue arrows at the top, it doesn't have to be this specific place, but you send like maybe even 2 groups of 20 people, at the very least like 12, with scuba tanks under
Holy
the aircraft
shit,
carrier
dude.
jumping off from the western side.
They're gonna get
Swimming all the way
annihilated.
to those 2 northern blue
Right.
arrows, and then before they beach, that's when you start sending
Dude.
the boats, helis, whatever you want, at the actual airport itself to turn all of their attention to there, and then everybody that's underwater beach it.
Do they have armored personnel carriers with guns?
We've seen the APCs, and that's about
Yeah,
it.
they have.
Does
they
it have a
guns
weapon?
on top.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you boys. I feel like they are going to absolutely just fucking shred anyone that steps foot on that beach before they can get anyone close to the airfield. I can already see it now. You know,
Yeah.
just 2 APCs would be enough to basically kill literally everyone. Bum,
Listen,
bum, bum,
there was
bum,
3
bum,
of us. I'm
bum,
gonna be
bum,
real.
bum.
There was 3 of us that day when the APC came onto the mainland.
Oh, yeah,
It didn't
true.
take out a single one of us.
It shot down snow in a helicopter.
Shut down that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I
It
was in
did.
a helicopter,
Me
but
too.
it failed to kill any of us that were on the ground.
I feel
so,
like it was.
To put it into
I don't
perspective.
feel like it was really trying to kill.
Oh, yeah, didn't they put like a 911 out being like, it was a warning shot or something?
Yeah, that's basically what it said.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm gonna just pretend that I'm like Neo or some shit. Anyway,
We stood eye to eye with that thing at Life Invader. It just rolled up and we were just looking at it through the barrel. We're like, oh shit, we gotta go. We were on foot, man. That thing was staring us down.
but it's like, what's the alternative to this? So if they
Well,
are on the beach,
Well, you could. I don't think the initial attack definitely needs to be at the airport, because if you do it at, let's say, Objective 2, there's a fly. Oh, I got it.
Thanks, appreciate it.
The small harbor
Could be poisonous. Yeah, if you do the small harbor, then you have the fact that the enemies could be coming from the west and from the south, and you just got they're gonna be like stuck in a corner. So if we're able to get that foothold here, you're also gonna have cover from the aircraft carrier, where we're gonna have AA guns on top of the aircraft carrier and RPGs and launchers shooting on that beach. So you're also gonna have the APCs slowly coming in and establishing that foothold. So this is the most covered area. Now, when they make the landfall, they are going to be pretty exposed. And I'm not against the idea that while we're getting everybody scoobering up, they just hit to the land and they just hit the deck. Like if they're on the beach and they're at a line of sight, then I think everybody should just be fucking proning as we get more and more people up there.
Okay.
It is tough though, and I would like to spend like, most of the night today on the beach.
We don't have anything to take those out.
What, the APCs?
Yeah, we don't have any RPGs.
Yeah, our APCs. We're gonna have RPGs and homing launchers.
Oh really?
And AA.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah, we're having RPGs, homing launchers, and we're gonna have AA on the aircraft carrier.
How many RPGs do you think you need to take one of those out?
I requested 20 RPGs and 20 homing launchers.
No, I mean like how many shots do you think that thing?
It'd probably take 3 to 4. I'd
3 to 4, yeah. Same as the
Maybe
cargo
even
bomb.
more. Cargo bomb takes 4 as well.
So does the kanji. It's like 4 or 5.
Okay. Well, fuck. This is gonna be a fucking shit show.
Hey Willie, did you see where we got yesterday?
Dude, this
Whoa,
thing.
That's cool.
Okay.
Can't say because of bones, but there's
the
6
biggest,
wheels.
Yeah, the biggest steep, like the steepest side of the hunting mountain, I went up that shit backwards in that thing. It's like the old Explorer. It was ridiculous. Also, it has the most.
That's pretty cool.
It has the most range of like anything that we have,
It's a good looking truck.
without question.
I know, right?
It does
The
look
thing
pretty
reaches
awesome.
from like. It reaches like 2/3 of Air
Fly!
X.
Here's the range. The minigun shoots from there to there.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Or where was the other spot we shot it from? It was like.
That's about 1,000 feet. It's a pretty big distance.
Yeah, it was like that.
Like it was insane.
Thing's fragile though. You can easily pop its tires.
It's actually about exactly 1,000 feet.
Yeah, but
What
it was
about
still able to move without tires.
Stubble? You think they're
Yeah.
building tunnels on that island?
Oh, this was another thing I brought up. There is a tunnel underneath the villa that leads
Jesus
down to the
Christ.
water.
Oh yeah, the water
We
one.
know about that
yeah, we
one,
know
the
about
water
that.
one.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: if when we initially push the final place, and they try and run, we got to be ready to kill them. Like
I want at least
put
2 or 3 people in the
people
water
down there
at the
with
exit of
scuba
that
tanks
tunnel
and a
with
knife.
knives, and if they come out, we
Yeah,
just fucking
exactly.
stab them.
Yeah, as
2
soon as
to
they
3,
exit
you
the
could do
tunnel.
fucking 5, 10.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually,
Depends
true.
how many people are still up. You know.
Bro, just standing on
That
top of a
looks sick,
submarine,
dude.
just shooting with an AR into the water. Fuck them. They're like fish, yo.
Man,
I think
that
the biggest
looks fucking
problem
awesome.
is if we're able to take out that homing launcher, that's
Chad,
a
I want
massive
to ask
W
you
because
tank stuff.
at least how things stand now, the B-11s, the Hunter, they have no countermeasures. So they get shot at once, they're done.
Yeah. Hey,
so
I
My
hate
priority
to,
is AA and then APC.
I hate to change up on you, Stub, a little bit, but I don't know if you know this, but I've always been a really massive armor fan, like a tank aficionado. That's always been like my thing. I used to have like an M1A2 on my desk downstairs. Is there any room for me in tanks, maybe, possibly?
The only person so we have 2 tanks called the Kenjali, which has a railgun, a MG on top, and 2 grenade launchers on the 3rd and 4th seat. And we have a confirmed operator and co-operator for the first tank, but the second one is free for the pickings.
Okay.
There you go.
So-
You got your second tank operator.
Yeah, if you want to
Alright,
have that, and
tight.
also
Fuck.
I haven't decided where we're going to be putting the armor, and I'm not against having the armor, like being a squad lead and having them as squads. Like
I would really like to do
I
combined
would prefer
arms
to have that.
with a tank personally, because a tank
All
on
right,
its
it's
own
you
is
and
gonna
Jimbo.
die. Wait, it's Jimbo?
Yeah,
you
he's
and Jimbo.
really, he is. He might be a bozo, but he's gonna be good.
Yeah,
We're
he's
giving that guy a pack of cigarettes, a bottle of water, and a tank, and he's just gonna. He'll figure it out.
And a Red
Pretty
Bull.
sure he wanted
He's
Fury
gonna
as
go at
well
that
as
shit.
his co-pilot.
So, all right. So we're gonna be making a tank squad then. Are we gonna do 2 squads with tanks, or are we gonna do 2 tanks in 1 squad?
So we're gonna have 2 Kajalis, which are the tanks with railguns,
Yep.
and then 4 APCs. So I think like once the land is secured, then you should probably have like 1 tank with 2 APCs.
Yep.
And then maybe 1 tank with 1 APC and then 1 APC roaming.
Yeah,
as, like,
but we
backup
also
support.
will need people to fit into those APCs.
Yeah, that's the big issue.
I feel like
But we have a lot
here's-
of people.
Here's what I think. I feel like combined arms is one of the most effective ways to utilize armor on the field, and I feel like having a bunch of mainline soldiers with you, like at least 6 to 7, in conjunction with that would be good. And those can be part of the APC team, right? So they can dismount if necessary, because you only need what, 1
Yeah.
person in an APC too to operate it. How many is it per an
Yeah.
APC? 2?
I think it's just 1.
It's just 1. Okay.
How many? Do we know how many APCs we're gonna have?
4.
This is actually
Why
really
is that
exciting.
2
Chat.
APCs with each tank.
Because you have 4.
Yeah,
2
you still
tanks.
you might still want one that can do. They can be pretty good for armored.
So
reconnaissance,
maybe go for
too.
5.
Yeah, we could try and get if we can get 5, that'd be ideal because 1 main armor with 2 APCs loaded with infantry would be really good. And frankly, that should be traditionally like a tank would be following behind like the main strike force and providing long range artillery, not quote unquote artillery support. Like, you know, softening up targets from a long distance away. So, you know, I feel like once we actually get on the fields and we have those armor deployed with APCs, and you have like your main forces and main squads pushing up front, the tanks can be there to soften whatever appears in front of them, you know? But they shouldn't be too close, otherwise there'd be easy pickings. Because that's the tank's worst nightmare, is being up close and personal with the enemies.
I was talking to Jimbo about it. The best thing that he could probably do is utilize the terrain and probably get the grenade launcher, which has really good range in it. It's essentially a mortar where you can cast it over the terrain and just be very safe while being able to do a lot of devastation.
Can I see these tanks?
We might be able to get some more testing today.
Hang on.
We had the B11s and the car yesterday.
Okay.
The day before, we had the tanks, the cargo bobs, the B11s. We had the attack helicopter, and we can maybe do more testing today. We might be moving some of the stuff to the aircraft carrier today. It kind of depends.
When are
I
we
would
getting
like
our,
to
like,
move more
physical
stuff to the aircraft
equipment,
carrier
like our
tomorrow.
guns?
According to an email I received around an hour ago, is shortly. So guns should be
Okay.
today.
Fuck, dude.
I like this. I like her and Jimbo being on the tanks. It's perfect.
Well, I do have a lot of tank experience that I learned from
This
Bayo,
uniform's
so-
growing on me.
That's the exact. I was against it yesterday. And then it grew on
This
me.
looks way better.
I don't know if I like the HQ vest on it though. But
I like it. Again, growing on me, man.
Oh, by the way, we pretty much have confirmation as to the 3 groups that are there, and the last was pretty much
You guys ready,
unknown
chat?
to me until now.
People
But
tank,
it's the
that's
HOA.
so cute, dude. Oh my god.
Yep.
How could the mayor do this?
the mayor's giving us a lot of this stuff. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really
That's-
awkward.
Well, gonna be honest, I'm pretty happy with what you guys come up with. I think
It's
you've
really hard to miss
really done a good job.
Stanley. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's patrolled in like 4 days.
Really?
I've been 10-7 for 3.
That would explain why
Oh,
it's kind
man.
of quiet on duty right now.
Yeah, it's just, I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot of people that don't, they're not going to the island, and they're like patrolling and just doing their normal stuff. Those of us that are, we're very much like just spending our entire shift working on this.
I got
So
you.
we've been kind of 10-7 for like 3 days now.
Yeah.
Maybe a 78 call here and there, but then just right back to the planning room.
Well, this is pretty important. This is a
True.
very important mission.
Yeah, there's gonna be an S plus boost today. There's gonna be an S plus boost tomorrow, and the day after that. There ain't gonna be a war
to have an
today,
S plus
tomorrow, and the day after that.
This is what the party beach looks like, by the way.
Yeah.
Party beach. Okay.
That's
Mm.
the one that I showed you with the party tent.
Dude,
surrounded
I
by
want
barbed
an
wire.
Abrams so bad, dude. Oh,
God, the face paint with the goggles is so cool.
Damn it, dude. It does look.
Hey,
really
you're gonna be able to give us some stuff today for training.
Well, boys, this is gonna be a shit show and a half, but I think we'll be able to pull it off.
I think we got a good chance.
Hell yeah.
Man, but thanks for 3 months. Thank you.
I mean,
I'm just
by the
excited for
sounds of it, we're
Jimbo's
getting-
whole just a scream of "Good morning Vietnam" or "Good morning
Tremax
Sanguine."
Cogspin.
It's gonna be the
Jimbo's
best
so
one.
perfect for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. What are you guys gonna be doing?
Well,
you're
I'm
gonna be
gonna be
there.
running a squad, probably on the ground somewhere, storming the beach.
Hopefully, I'll
I'm so nervous
operate
for
one of
this
the
movie.
drones and then probably get in one of the jets after that once the AA is gone.
What are the drones even capable of? Are they like
Killing me
Reapers?
at the very
or-
least.
I'm assuming missiles.
They're like
Uh,
Reapers?
it's
Yeah, they're like
the-
Reapers essentially.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you remember the
Yeah,
drones
what
that we
the hell
shot
is
down
that?
from like the Russians?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those, unmanned ones. We're gonna get those.
Dude, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not
That's
gonna be
awesome.
used the whole time. Just for like the initial
No, so
siege.
yeah, like Silva said, the first initial push, yeah, and then once we take out their AA, we kind of ground them because they're very expensive.
Yeah.
Very, very expensive.
Well,
Any
you-
requests for what equipment to have today apart from the tank?
can I get some more ammo for an M24?
Oh no, that's a separate thing.
Oh, okay,
What-
then
Can we
I
get
just
one,
thought then.
can we get one of the drones to Frank? Or
Yeah, what about the
The
drone?
laser?
A laser would be good too.
The Rhino isn't as good as the Kanjali. The Kanjali is kind of a hilarious looking fucking tank. It looks dumb as fuck.
also the Kanjali. And you guys are
and
just gonna
an
get dropped
APC,
from cargo
APC, I
bombs.
mean, APC.
Cargo bobs, hi.
Yeah, because the cargo bombs can take the Kanjali over there.
I want an engineer on board each one of these tanks.
Just like you
I'm being serious. I'm
you get hit with an
serious. We're
RPG,
gonna
they just
take
hop
some
out with a
fire.
repair tool and just like
Yes,
They
I'm
just
being
jump out with a
serious.
Just
wrench
hop
to
out with a
just start
repair
fucking
tool.
turning, dude.
I'm being serious. Yes,
Are we
they
capable
should
of
have a
doing
wrench
the
to
repair
fix it,
sound?
Yeah.
I don't. That's a great question, Willie. I
With a
don't know.
blowtorch to just start fixing
Yeah,
it up.
straight
Listen.
battlefield logic. Right?
Yeah, well, listen. The way I see it, these are gonna take damage, and we should have someone on board that can work on it and repair it. You know. We got 4
Yeah,
stocks.
the guy
mate.
said that. The guy said that the first RPG will disable the engine, and then the following 3, and then the last one will actually blow it up.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get the engine
So.
up and running if you want to survive.
Where are you gonna be there?
Yeah. Not sure where. I guess wherever I'm needed.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
the
like 20 repair kits.
Flecton is growing on me too, man. God.
Yeah, or just send somebody in a full armor thing, just like filled with repair kits, dude.
That's a great idea. You know, a bomb suit. They just
Just
hop
send
out.
an autos mechanic out there. Just
Can
fuck
we
it,
get
man.
smoke
Bombs
grenades for
with-
this too? Because the way I envision this is, let's say that we're driving with the
It's kind of
Kanjali.
useless because they all have like heat vision and like MVGs.
Yeah,
and-
but
Yeah, they're all gonna
here's,
have, like-
here's my thinking though, right? Just hear me out, right? Tanks don't really show up that great on NVGs and thermals. Some parts of them do, but not the entire thing. And if it's far enough away from the action, which I would like it to be, if we do take fire, we should be able to pop smoke and get it up and running so we can get out of there before we can get bombarded by a million other shots. Hopefully, that's the idea.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to put me in a tank. I would just sit up on a hill, just sniping from like 200 meters away.
Yeah, that's normally what I would do, but I feel like
Yeah, it's gonna be needed on the front line.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be as useful as sniping people as I would be elsewhere.
Yeah.
As good at it as I would be. I still am gonna bring my sniper with me though.
Have you gotten to try the M4 since we got it back?
Yeah, it's all right. It's pretty cool.
Better than the Scar, that's for sure.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. Oh man, chat.
You thought about getting a hand, Angel?
What do you mean?
That's fucked up.
Like from the hospital.
Yeah, they're working on it actually. It should be ready soon.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you worry about that. In fact, I actually
A
needed to
bionic,
go
just
drop by.
a robotic hand. You could punch a hole through Jaeger's head.
I would love to do that.
Easy.
Mr.
Just
K told me
knock
that I
his
should
brains
get. Mr. K told me that I should get a dick on my arm so I could wave it at people and get jizz all over them if they gross me
Hey,
out.
he has good ideas every now and then.
That's what he told me.
Yeah, honestly.
I feel like he's got some things going on in his head that he just wanted to get out there, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. You should go like full Iron Man with your hand and just like have it turn into like a pulse thing or something like that.
Yeah, like a pulse weapon, so I could just like raise it
Yeah.
at people and blast them.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty awesome, actually.
Get you out of a bind.
Jesus Christ! Imagine you coming out of your tank with a chainsaw in your hand, just to fucking start fucking people up.
That doesn't sound that useful, though.
Just a
Doesn't sound that
katana.
useful.
You start slicing around.
Yeah, katana.
Oh, shit.
I need to go fucking find some of those yokai people and get loaded up for war from them.
Oh yeah. Just tell them they'll get it back after Monday.
Yeah, they would totally be cool with that.
They'll be fine.
I feel like if they don't give it to me, that's like treason, right?
They're working against the state.
That's right. They're working against the state.
It's just treason one way or another.
Yeah,
They'll
man.
figure
Threaten their
itself out.
businesses and their tell them you're gonna take away all their race cars and they'll give you their katana.
Yeah, they definitely would.
Tell them that you're gonna take their gas station.
I don't think
Their
I can do that.
overpriced fucking gas.
Hey, that
That
gas
gas is great.
That gas is really
Put up
good
in-
for my car. It works so good now.
I didn't realize how expensive it was when I used it the first time, and I lost like 18K.
Yeah, but it's higher octane though. You know, it's good
It's
for.
great for the Chargers.
Yeah, it's great for the charges. It makes them a lot faster. A lot
Yeah,
faster.
probably.
Well, I need to get my uniform started, but I appreciate you guys filling me in. Thank you.
Absolutely. Welcome
no
back.
worries.
Thanks. All right, well, I'm gonna
Like
head
there's so many
downstairs.
people coming back from vacation.
Yeah, it's
just
kind
had
of.
to immediately go into a
It's-
war.
Well, yeah, you know, I was cruising around and I barely got let through customs. So now I'm gonna go
Jesus.
from enjoying my ties on the balcony of a cruise ship to go to war. So,
Hell yeah.
exciting stuff.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I love how people are buying into the RP of that comedy as it is. Yeah, it is stupid, but it's funny. Man, chat.
Wallenberg.
I did not expect today just to be a bunch of meetings, but then it just occurred to me that we're gonna get on Mary and it's just gonna be a bunch of meetings there too.
Do you have
so-
anybody on Palomino?
I'm sure I'm gonna U-turn after 68. Come back south.
Yeah, fuck up, mom. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. It just
Kylie
occurred to me that
outside.
women don't even have the same camo as the guys. Oh yeah, but I like meeting RP. They are pretty good, yeah. Mary later. What is this, Sonny? Hey,
421 Sonora Freeway is good for.
Hey, Boat. Who's ready for their meeting, Boat?
Forest Code 16 northbound on Palomino.
Mary's a psychopath and AP's a bitch.
Yo, hockey fan, thanks for the 4 months, bro. Hey, Boat, take a number. I'm kind of terrified for when I do get on Mary chat.
Did you get a plate read on that? Flag it.
Alright, let's take a look here
Yeah,
at the
I've got a plate.
documents they gave us.
Likely to be fake. The name I search up doesn't come up to anybody owning an
Island
R35.
Warfare. Alright, let's see here. Do we need a good outfit for tank stuff, chat? I love this one. What the hell? That's fucking... That's the best thing I've seen so far, chat. What the fuck?
Palomino Freeway is code 4 as well.
I can already see it now, chat. I can already see it now, chat. Like, we're riding underneath the cargo bob. Riding underneath the cargo bob on the way in. Oh dear. Hey, friend.
You know, the views here, it's really lovely.
I'm not surprised. It's in the middle of the fucking ocean on an island. It's probably gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, you're really missing out by not being here. And I mean, there's lots of perks for joining in the war effort.
Like what, Fred? What kind of perks?
Mojitos, only the best food, amazing living conditions. You know, we all live down in the villa. We have an airport. You know, once things are back to normal, you can pretty much go anywhere from here.
And why do you think things will go back to normal after all this?
Because things are definitely going to go back to normal.
I don't know, man.
100% things go back to normal after the.
You really think so?
Definitely, once we win.
I mean, okay, you kill everyone that responds, and then what happens?
We win?
You think that they're just going to leave it at that?
100%. What you need to start doing is you need to start being real anti-war within that police department.
Oh my god, dude.
Tell them this isn't the answer. Even Stubbles is brainwashed. Poor Stubbles, they got to him. You know why they're coming here?
You know, listen, that's a good idea, but that also sounds like a really good way to get thrown into prison forever, so.
Do you know why they're coming here?
No, not really.
Brian Knight and Axel Justice sent an undercover cop over here, violating the treaty agreement.
Okay.
It got found out.
All right.
And now they're trying to kill everybody to cover their own asses for committing war crimes.
What, the failed op that you're talking about? This hair is actually pretty nice, chat.
Guys are treasonous snakes.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd say it's treason. Is that really true?
What do you mean?
They fucked up an op and then...
committing a war crime and then then misguiding the nation and forcing them to fight a war for the wrong reasons. I guess that's pretty political.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty democratic of them.
Democratic? I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like American of them, because, everyone does that.
Yeah, true. Very American.
It's a pretty American thing. I wouldn't say it's a democratic republic. That's just an American thing, Listen,
look, Angel.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to do things that could get me fucking thrown in prison for the rest of my life.
They can't throw you. No, what do you mean? You're Brittany Angel. They're not going to throw you in prison.
You don't think they wouldn't?
No. You're Brittany Angel.
Yeah, I'm a trooper. It's a regular old trooper.
Yeah, you're Brittany Angel.
Yep. Yeah, I think that name doesn't carry as much as you think it does.
But that's because that's what they wanted. They want us to be at the bottom.
And they got it, Penn.
No. I'm taking it all back. War is hell. Or I'm gonna kill them. Everyone that comes here, I'm gonna fucking kill them.
What if I came there, Penn?
There's someone about a possible holdup in the hospital.
It's gonna be a goddamn bloodbath. I mean, do you want to come here and kill our people?
Who are your people?
The whole bunch of us. There's gonna be. I'll show you something later, just so you can get to know the people of Sanguine.
All right. Listen, I don't know how much you know about the position that you put me in, Pren, but...
Oh!
You okay?
Yeah.
Sure? You're sure you're okay?
Yeah, what do you mean? I haven't put you in any position.
I don't think you realize that you actually have put me in a pretty bad position. There's a lot of people that don't trust me anymore because...
Okay, the 911 of the hospital's code 4, they were street.
What do you mean?
Well, because you went from being their sheriff to being a criminal to being someone that would shoot down officers to being an enemy of the state. And that is a pretty big path to go down. And every step of the way, they've tried to get me to leave you. And I've always said, no, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's because, you know, you're my wife.
That's right. And you're my husband, and I love you very dearly. But at the same time, you know, I have to live my life still, regardless of the independent decisions that you make.
Oh, I'm doing this for us.
Are you doing this for us? Because
yeah, we're gonna take over the United States.
It seems like you're doing this for yourself, and
no, we're taking over the United States.
No, you're not.
Have you ever seen the movie 300?
Yes, I have.
Those 300 Spartans fought against 1 million Persians.
Okay.
And what they did echoed. It vibrated. The songs of time.
My God, dude.
Those warriors are eternal.
They died in the end, Pren. I don't know if you actually watched the movie, but they got overrun and they died.
But they changed everything. And then after those 300, there was 10,000 Spartans. The Persian Empire was no more.
Okay. So you think that when inevitably the Senate comes over there and kills everyone on the islands, that is going to be such a shocking thing that it's going to create an insurgency on the mainland?
I think you should come here and fight with us.
I feel like you are desperate and you want all the help you can get.
I think you should really consider it.
Why?
Because we're going to win and we're going to reshape the world. As kicked the window.
Maybe I'm not as convinced as you are, Pen, because I don't see it.
Well, what are we supposed to do? Just live in a goddamn dictatorship? I mean, how long before they just go door to door throwing everybody in for the nines for just having phone calls with me? How long until they just see that you've had conversations with me?
That's already in the
What do you mean they're already doing that?
You are openly for the sanguine all in this war. There's legislation that got put in. I don't know if you knew about it. Obviously, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, I saw sedition, right?
Yeah, if you openly encourage by talking to you guys and, you know, for your actions sanguine on this war, then you can get held.
Yeah, does that sound like America to you?
Yes, actually. I don't know if you ever heard of the Patriot Act, but it was actually a really widely popular at the time act that was put in post 9/11, which was used by the government to imprison innocent people on acts of terror. But it was really just political opponents and people that the government didn't like, and people had brown skin. So, yes, actually, that's a very American thing to do.
Well, why don't you come over here and help fight for what's right? Freedom.
Well, I mean, in this example, you guys would be like Afghanistan.
No. We're definitely more like.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
we're very tropical.
You're more like Saudi Arabia in this one. Actually, you're right. Yeah.
No, we're like Vietnam.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't really make any sense in that example, but all right, sure.
Yeah, we're like Vietnam.
So you're a bunch of communists.
No.
Okay. So you're not like Vietnam.
We're kind of like Vietnam.
But not really, though, because like we're making metaphors and examples here, and what you described to me just sounds like you're not. So you're like Cuba, I'd say, maybe. You got Russians helping you, right?
No.
Like
no.
Yeah.
We're not like Cuba.
Yeah,
we're like
Cuba.
we're the Sanguine Isle. We're really cool.
So the Russian submarines patrolling this area trying to set up nuclear weapons on the Sanguine Isle. Is that what's going on over there?
Listen, if we had a nuke, I would have already done something with it.
Okay, and then you would have killed me. I'm on the mainland.
No, I would have fucking got you out.
I don't know. I feel like you are hopelessly optimistic about a very terrible situation, Pren, and I'm not as confident about it as you are. As much as I want.
Well, I have to be.
I am filled with dread talking. With you
I
about
have
this.
goals and dreams.
Right, but I feel like if I was a part of them, then you would have made this decision with me in mind, but you didn't.
How could I? You were gone.
Well, I feel like even if I was not gone and I told you that I didn't approve of it, you'd still do it anyway.
I would. 100. Yeah, I would.
So it wasn't relevant at all, was it?
Yeah, I would.
I mean, for
Hi,
fuck's
Candace.
sake, I looked
Now
in
I'm
the,
shooting
I looked in the text that you sent me, and you basically told me that you don't really care what I have to say, that you love me anyway.
Wait, what did I say?
Well, let's talk more after storm, but you basically said something to that effect.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I sent. That was, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that letter was a copy paste.
For fuck's sake,
I was hoping that I'd talk to you more. I'm pretty sure that letter was just a copy paste. I just changed the name of each one.
We could talk more later. Bro, this guy is dumb. The RP on Angel has been fire. It's been pretty good, chat. I'm actually really glad that we've been doing it because it's been really chill for my throat. Angel in a tank sounds pretty pog. It does, doesn't it? Guys, does anyone have the clip of me in a tank? Does anyone have it? Anyone got it, bruv? The great part is it's very clear if Brian Stubble had roleplay differently, there'd have been a different outcome. Yeah, I went into this with ready to do both outcomes. With either Angel going full fuck the Senate and helping Pred or helping against the island, you know? Like, both were definitely an option. And, like, it always still is, depending on the RP, you know? Willing to do whatever. Whatever makes sense, I should say. But yeah, Brian talked really well in that conversation. I wasn't expecting, honestly. Does no one have the clip chat of me in a tank? It's kind of dope you're playing a Call of Duty campaign mission in GTA. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is one of them. Oh, that's not it. That didn't.
Another one. And I went to
I had
the
a
right.
lot of fun playing with them.
Oh, I just took some out of me cannons. Good shit. That was the guy. Good shit.
That wasn't even the best one, dude. That was a good one, but I've done better than that.
Another one.
I've done better than this one.
And I went to the right. Oh, I just took some out of me cannons. Good shit. That was the guy. Good shit.
Yo, I just sniped a helicopter from like a mile away, bro. Smokes, dude. There was that squad clip, chat, when we were playing with Cass. Does anyone have that one? That was more what I was thinking of. Guys, I'm probably going to play some War Thunder tonight. Just to kind of get my mind back in the tank mindset, you know?
Stop doing that. It's okay.
¿Ya cuántos hijos tienes? My man was staring at this blonde, so I dyed my hair blonde. Hey, boo. Ya está.
I'm not gonna lie though, the idea of Pred and Angel like fighting each other in war itself sounds kind of crazy. Like imagine Angel killing Pred in a armed conflict scene. What a way for the stories to end, right? This is actually really, my playlist is actually really appropriate for what's gonna happen. This song is called When I Meet Death. I like the song a lot. that Jaeger? No, it's not. I was like, what the fuck? I feel you here. As my time run out tonight, I will face you once again. Oh, shit. I like the song a lot, dude. English 67 Wednesday. They always say, will I see it
Get him,
all
F.T.O. Daddy.
again? What an infinite loop of memories. Spinning into nothingness. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a drink. Was it anything like what you're picturing it? And as my time's up, then let me tell you I have no regrets. Just hear me out now. I can finally let go. I'm not free anymore. Bro, all my music is so depressing, chat. I just realized I'm reading the lyrics. All my music is so depressing, dude. Fucking hell. Welcome back. Thanks. I just went to get some water. Good. The ghost place is pretty good. Because Angel's gotta kill her husband. She might have to, yeah. The song actually, now that I'm reading the lyrics, actually kind of makes sense for the situation too, you know? Actually, it really fits it. It's what the fuck. I know you guys probably can't tell what the lyrics are, but yeah. I swear, I hope we have a Mary of Arc scene. If you love me, fight with me. Oh, dude, bro. It's so difficult because, like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's hard. I must admit, loving the whole war roleplay from both the Crimson Cops and
Eric, you hit. Eric, have you had a lot of Bravos recently?
Seemed pretty sick, yeah.
Gravity and I do not get along.
He's being clumsy.
Looking at the HBTU plan made it feel so real and legit, dude.
I see, I see.
Gravity, fist fights, tree nuts, specifically peanuts.
What, Berg, let's avoid gravity for the next shift, okay?
Can't promise that.
Just avoid it, okay?
Okay. I'll try.
Better yet, hey Turo.
I'm actually gonna move this up my playlist.
Turo, do you want to make sure? Do you want to make sure gravity
hierarchy.
doesn't get barracks this next shift?
I could try, but
Okay, yeah. Get in the way if gravity gets involved, okay?
By the way, chat, for those of you who've never seen the tank that he was talking about, this is what it looks
I
like.
think someone just put a $5 million bounty on our commissioner.
It looks fucking dumb.
Damn.
It looks so stupid.
Sponsored by the Sanguine
TJ?
Freedom Fund.
What the hell is this, dude?
The TJ has been putting out bounties all day.
Oh, it's Kyle Pred.
Oh, I don't think Pred has.
Oh, and Knight
Kyle
too.
Fred doesn't even have that much money.
Dude, it's like a Tesla tank, bro. A cyber tank, you're right.
Oop.
I mean, it's like a cyberpunk tank, which is cool. Oh my god, guys. I just realized We could wear the Mikoshi bodysuit and say that it's the interface with the fucking tank sensors and shit, bro.
I feel like every time I call on duty, I have to restart my interview.
We need to talk about my business. Fuckyourmom.com.
What the hell?
Nothing you say can justify fighting for Axel or Brian. You and your brothers are coming to die for an operation that never should have happened. I'm not gonna lie, they're probably getting the game was this actually reminds me of EVE Online a lot, how like the drawing up the battle plans, like the politics that goes into it. For those of you who never played EVE Online, like a lot of the fights were pretty contrived, but they would always turn real once they got like going, you know? It was yeah, it was fun.
Doing alright. Had a good night's sleep.
This tank kind of looks like the CV901. You're actually right, it does look like that, doesn't it? That's a Swedish tank for those of you who've never seen it. I'll show you. That's kind of an older tank, though.
I don't know.
For those who've never seen this, this was like an older Swedish military. It never was put into use, I don't think, but kind of looks like that. Sort of. In a way.
Planning. Yeah.
Not as bulbous, you know. That's true. That's true,
Be like
Vigor.
that.
That's why it's so funny to me when people are like. That's why it's so funny to me when people are like, man, Wars and NoPixel are so toxic. It's all about just making the other side demoralized and not wanting to play anymore. But that's literally how it worked in EVE Online, too. Like basically it would be like a little grind of attrition of just like shootout, like fight after fight after fight after fight of slowly grinding down your enemy and demoralizing them via like propaganda until they didn't want to log into the game anymore. That's how you won a war in EVE Online. Like making it so they didn't want to log in was literally like the tactic that you used to win a war. So as an EVE player, NoPixel Warriors seem really familiar, especially with the way the gang system works and stuff too, you know? Like, bro, this is a reference that a lot of people are not going to understand, but if you played EVE, didn't want that SOV anyway, it comes to mind whenever I saw the clip about Ray saying he didn't want those sprays. He's like, psh, sprays don't matter, bro. I didn't want that SOV anyway. It has the same energy to me.
So I have to. What the heck? I'm just going to work because I'm, you know, just to show
you. I didn't want that SOV anywhere. The rats were shit there, bro. We didn't even get like level 4 ANOMs, bro. Honestly, we couldn't even keep up the ADMs. Didn't even care, bro.
Hey.
Like we gotta make that happen.
What?
Bro, yeah, all that's missing, you're right, Zippy, is like offering like, bro, like calling up and like messaging like random people from the opposing side and offering them money doubling services, pretending to be. Oh my god, dude.
How?
That'd be funny.
Nah, he's about to talk about like Cars 4 or something like that.
Power Rangers or something.
What are you talking about, huh?
Nah, don't worry about it.
SOV, S-O-V, it means sovereignty, essentially. Yeah, SOV stands for sovereignty.
Right.
Essentially, in EVE Online, the way it worked is like you could lay claim to a solar system, kind of like how gangs lay claim to turf. And it was essentially like a module that was like floating in space, and you would fight over it. And that the gang wars in NoPix are basically directly based off of that, right? Where like you fight over, you start attacking the spray, or the sovereignty, the control hub, IHUB. And then if no one contests it, pop, it disappears, and then you could put your own down. But it costs a lot of money, and it also costs a lot of money to attack it, right? That's literally like the EVE Online system, almost like exactly.
Oh god. That's the switch.
Is this the clip you were asking for? Let's see.
God, I remember when I punched him.
Oh, dude, I love this clip, chat. This is why I gotta be in the tanks, guys. Look at this.
You got you're in an M1A2, right? Have you got bombs?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm shooting the heat out of
about the police.
Oh, I got him! I got him!
OTT is gonna say so.
Roxy, so you can just shoot down.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
no problem.
You like that,
What are you
chat?
doing today, Barry?
I'm doing alright.
Very
Very refreshed.
Yeah,
Nice.
if I go to
Nice to
work.
sleep.
OTT in the building?
Again? This...
Oh my god, it's
Commander on the
Sheriff.
meeting's not high command. I'm above
It's
this.
Under Sheriff
This
Connor's
guy.
double.
This guy
I'm
gets
above
promoted.
it.
All of a sudden, he just doesn't lead meetings anymore, man.
Well, I can do cameos and like one-liners, but.
Oh,
Oh, whoa!
This guy.
Hey.
I got it.
This guy.
How's he not dead yet?
Yeah,
Yourself in,
should
like,
be
a
a
health-
kill. I think you shot off part of his rudder. He's going down.
I didn't even get the kill for him, bro. I shot him twice with the fucking, bro. You know. Yeah, playing with Kath is so much fun. I miss Kath, dude.
Where's the bounty up?
This is why I gotta get put into the tank, though, chat. You see that shit in? Hell yes, dude. This is why I belong in a tank. I don't know if that was enough for a kill, though.
To have a bounty on your head.
Yeah,
It's pretty typical.
Who is the bounty?
They want you alive though, so.
Coconut's fine.
I think that one I just kind of
really?
his tail.
Yeah.
Wait, this
I got
is an
another
old as
hit.
fuck photo.
Most people would actually aim by looking down the sights, but I find it more intuitive to not do that. I don't know how to explain it, but like spatially it makes more sense for me to like aim third person.
That's me.
With the drop and
Actual
stuff. I don't know
justice
how to
as
explain
well.
it.
Oh, they took off the dead part. Nice.
All right,
Is
well,
that nice?
it's 15 past. You know, 15
Zaddy,
minutes.
Jimmy, what the hell? I didn't even
I'm gonna
notice
stand up
that,
here and
dude.
act like I'm gonna talk about something.
What the
And
fuck,
we're gonna
dude?
see if we have any announcements.
That's like the best one yet, dude. Holy
First of all,
shit,
does anybody
bro.
have anything pressing that they want to talk about?
Jeez.
Well, actually, no. Disregard. First of all, happy Sunday.
God
Happy
damn,
pre-war day.
I love
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sundays,
well,
woo! Last time to say goodbye to your loved ones.
What? Bye, Barrick.
Anyway.
Easy.
Bye, Steven.
Wait, I thought it was supposed to be see you later.
I mean, you never know.
I'm an
You never know.
optimist.
I said, just for further clarification as well, tomorrow is called M Day.
That's
Not
art
to be
from
confused with,
that's
like,
art
D-Day
from
or
tomorrow,
anything like that.
basically, or 2 days after.
Monday.
Tonight.
It's Monday.
Monday.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, thanks. I thought about it.
Yeah, he's underrated
That's
joke
really
guy
funny,
right there.
Barik. You're really funny, Barik.
Hey, it wasn't mine. It was all him. He's an underrated joke guy.
Oh, you're so modest, Barik.
Underrated joke guy right there.
Stubble could not be that funny.
What?
This guy's
That's
hilarious.
your undersheriff, really.
What do you mean?
I'm just messing around. I know.
7.5 laps.
And a half.
Oh, there you go.
Good.
Well,
around the
no.
meeting, around the room, or just around MRPD?
I think the middle of the room, because awkward. Because it's a half.
Oh, there you go.
You have to sit in a different place. You have to do a different place.
I'd say
You have to
run
run.
from the podium
What do
to
you mean?
kick
They're not
and
that.
back.
Just circle like this.
Yeah. Yep. 7.5.
That's
That's a figure eight. That's not a
That's a
lap.
figure.
yeah,
That's
that's-
Stop
smashing the plane.
Keep going. We didn't say stop. Go.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's.
Come on,
Tony,
Cadet. Keep
what's
moving.
up?
1, 2,
Come on,
3.
bud.
But it's
the
and a
fuck?
half, so
Six,
you have to sit on the
seven.
other
She
side of the room
cheated a couple
now.
laps there. There's a couple laps.
So I didn't.
You're sitting with Yuri now.
What?
Wait,
No, because it was and a half. She's not allowed to sit where she was.
Okay, I did them.
Okay, sit down.
Okay.
I need a new
Not
exhaust
bad.
rating. All right.
What?
I'm ready to
really?
fight it.
Yeah.
I don't like Fury.
I'm ready.
He's like,
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, we'll unpack the beef after.
Fury
the
catches
Guys,
strays.
I want to make the femboy tank division
unpack
in
the beef after the meeting.
But where?
in No Pixel. Because that's how World War III is going to be won, dude. All right. Essentially, it's going to be the femboy gay tank division running over fucking Trumpites in Civil War III. That's how it's going to work. So I'm taking
Back.
it.
Hope you had a great time.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Angel.
back, Angel.
Very big.
Oh,
Very
thank
big.
you.
Welcome back, Angel.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, welcome back. We missed you.
wasn't
Yeah, let's
here.
see what else. What else? Nancy's in a bathrobe. Why?
Yeah.
Because there will be a performance after all these important announcements. Not mine, but OTT's.
I'm gonna freaking live, dude.
A live
bathroom.
performance.
That means
A
I don't know
live
what it means, but I'm gonna do it,
Oh.
man. Dude, what the hell?
just
I just
wearing
got
my
some
sexy
crazy shit.
attire.
1 second, Tom. I'm gonna get to use. I just got some other
Okay.
crazy shit.
Don't all look
Alright.
sexy.
That was awesome.
Again? Come on.
You better say yes.
No spoilers,
Look
chat.
okay.
No spoilers on that one.
Sure.
Yo, Lyra,
Ah,
thanks for
thanks.
12 months.
yep.
All right. Any high command announcements? Looks around.
Toby, I'll wait till there's not a lot of talking,
3 hours
and then
for
I'll
one. 2
I'll
hours and
do the
42
exhaust
minutes.
rating.
There's gonna be another meeting here about the operation tomorrow. So
Actually, no, I'll do it
if
right
you're
now. Fuck
interested,
it.
you want to be involved, you signed up, then be there or be square, as they say. 'Cause you're not.
Oh!
3 hours and 42 minutes or 2 hours?
Is
2
that
hours
what they
and
say
42
square?
minutes, 5 p.m. EST.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why they say it.
Is
Bro!
that what the
Around.
hell?
Yeah, that's why.
That sounds better than my
I had no
GTR,
idea.
dude. What the fuck?
Is this for the offense or the defense or both?
It'll be for the offense. probably be a meeting tomorrow for
Dude,
the command and high
that's
command.
crazy.
We didn't talk about this yesterday. If you're not going to the effort tomorrow, then you will be equipped with high power, tanks, helicopters, whatnot. There will be command and high command making sure that you're all safe.
Toby,
back to San Andreas.
fucking 100 out of 10. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, there will be a car with a minigun on the back
God
of it.
damn, dude.
At the photo.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Yeah, at the photo.
Goes for weight.
It has 6
for
wheels
Turo?
on it as well.
For photo?
Here's the new Caracara.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, please, dear God,
Nice.
do not let the
31
boys get
alphas.
their hands on that.
Do not let the
That's
boys
me
get
and the gun, guys. It was a good gun.
That's Turo.
The gun is very good. Yes, this is true.
That sounds mean, dude. It does hit pretty
Not if you
different.
drive
I'm not gonna
around.
lie.
It's really fast.
I
as
wish
well.
my
it's
car
like the
popped
normal
like
car,
that.
Fucking
but bad
insane.
off-road.
Yeah, it's.
Man,
I went up the side of like, what was that? What's that mountain called? The legal hunting zone. That's
that
the legal
Josiah?
hunting
That's
zone.
Josiah.
Yeah, Mount Josiah went like up the entire thing backwards with that thing, like a good pace. So it's stupid. Is that any other announcements from high command?
M4s, everybody can carry them. I think it's everything else.
There you go.
Nope.
M4.
We're good. Castle has
Um,
his hand up though, so maybe there's a question.
Good.
Question.
Yeah.
Are we? Can we start using those Caracaras for the Caracara boys?
No.
I don't think the Caracara is
Force
use
of force.
force. It's like
Yeah.
it's like level 6, so it's deadly force. So
Okay. All right.
yeah,
Fair enough.
yes, Casanova.
I just want everyone to know I did catch a car and got it off the streets the other day.
Good job.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Was it 10,000 that's already promised? There's still bouncing.
I think-
Kylie sell the
Cars.
Porsche.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
off, I'm
haven't
not
got
selling the
paid yet,
Porsche. I
so
like
I
it.
don't
It's
know
nice
who I
and
need to
calm
bring
and
that
simple.
into.
Yeah, the budget is in shambles
Right.
right now.
I like
ain't gonna
that.
lie.
Get
your money, I'm sure of it.
Is it?
The Porsche is boring, and I like that. Okay.
Why is the budget in shambles?
Since when?
I don't know. I went to Maldini's and they said we didn't pay them. So
Sometimes you just
Oh, yeah.
want a
I
boring
paid
ride,
myself.
right?
Have to stay and maybe pay for food.
Oh, wait, they didn't.
I think
ask
that's
me to
mostly
pay
people
it. I
not
will
paying.
be
'Cause
honest.
the budget is, from my understanding, fine.
Yeah, everything's fine with the budget. Just probably some things getting moved around. You know how well, it's gonna get sorted out.
I feel like I'm having deja vu.
wonder how
Someone
much that
saying everything's
Caracara was.
It's the way that our finances.
All right.
we don't get
Anyway,
paid till
moving on
Wednesday,
from
There's a budget.
Oh,
restructure.
no.
Don't tell
moving on for the. What the fuck did you just say?
them. Stay
Eric,
talking.
stop
Move
listening.
on. Move on.
For those of you that are unaware and have not been at the meetings for the last few days, ATC is no longer just at Mission Row. We have 2 further locations. This is massive, big, huge. First location at SDSO.
Woo!
That's my desk.
Like,
Hey, that's Sergeant Under Sheriff Stubble. He did that one.
Yeah, I
Doesn't look
know.
like it works very well. It looks
Windows
kind of
8.1 is
over.
now on that computer. You're
yeah.
welcome. Yeah.
Whoa.
Tiles.
Only for
Okay.
3 years.
I called him Sergeant.
Activate it.
Fun fact: the
Okay.
windows are bulletproof. Sheriff Stetson shot at me through them, and I did not get hurt.
Wait,
And just
Okay.
corrode
Why would you
electronics.
test it that way? Why
He
don't you
said,
just shoot
"Get on
through
the
it
other
and
side of the
not ask
window. I
someone?"
need to see if these are bulletproof." And
Oh,
they were.
I accidentally enabled
Yeah,
a
they
feature
can't
on the
say
Windows
shit,
8.1, by the way, called Cortana.
Fuck 'em.
And it's really annoying. I don't know how to disable it.
Court?
So it's
Ew.
Cortana. And it's like
Oh, Cortana.
it's like this robot that keeps talking whenever you do anything.
Yeah, she's
So-
annoying.
I hate robots.
Yeah, it's like whenever you type something, then it's speech. It's like text to speech. So annoying. If we can find a way to disable text to speech forever, someone let me know.
You just gotta say, you just gotta say out loud.
IT,
Xbox shut off.
Say that.
Did anyone lose their head after that?
Fuck is
Jimbo.
Welcome to the meeting, Jimbo.
Hey, Timothy.
Hey.
Whenever a
All
computer's
right, well, I'm
doing
sure
something
there
I
was
don't
some
like, I
good
just shoot
reason
it.
for it being in there.
What's the second place that there's ATC, sir?
That's what I'm getting to right now.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
excited
bit,
to hear
it's a
it.
bit, it's a bit remote, but it's good to have. It's the aircraft carrier on the southern side of the tower.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Which tower?
yeah.
Where is that?
The tower on the
Aircraft
aircraft
carrier.
carrier. It has one singular tower and it's on the southern side.
Are those windows bulletproof?
We have not tested that. I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Okay.
It's probably
Or
it's
he
probably a
won't.
good thing to figure out.
Cool.
Oh, I've got a question actually for the floor. like
Maybe the
birthday
floor be able to
parties
answer
when you're
you.
like, well, not the floor, like everybody on the floor, but they're
Okay.
standing and sitting.
All right.
Silly guy. Like a birthday party when you're younger and there was like a face paint station. If there's anybody that's good at face painting, we're gonna need a lot of face painting done over the next couple of days.
I'm very good at it.
Booba, can you be our volunteer to be our face painter?
Sure, it's a part of my culture. Why not?
Oh, fantastic. That's good. Very good. We'll give you like the greens and the colors and the.
Hannaford, I see you, man, looking good.
Thanks, Turo.
Wow, look at that.
Hannaford, can I talk to you after this?
Sure thing, Jim boy.
That was
boy.
a question answered.
Can I bring up OTT?
Oh,
Does
yeah,
anybody have
the
any
song?
PD? Yeah. Sorry, Minerva?
I was talking to Nancy, sorry.
Does anybody have any PD announcements? Looks around room. Once,
Check your texts.
twice. Oh.
Three
okay.
times.
Going for
Let
pause.
me see.
Thank
Let
you.
me see. All right, we've got to.
Kill everyone at the war.
I don't entirely know what this announcement is, but
announcement, Candace.
security. We security for the mayor's office. We need that like constantly. So if anybody would like to assist in making sure they stay safe, please. Casanova's been doing a great job today, ain't that right? Keep it home safe.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
you do
still
that, You
here.
get permission to do plain clothes and carry around a rifle if you're Class 2 certified and you look cool.
That sounds
It's
cool.
Like, you're like FIB. Well, not sorry, Boo. You're like the Secret Service for the president. Very cool.
surprised, Toby, in
And you
America,
get
people
UM
love
cars
that
and
shit.
cars.
Norman after the tweets last night?
Yeah, we
Yes.
had him in an armored car.
Yeah,
for-
it's
for
all
our-
all DOJ, so judges, the mayor, and all of the deputy mayors. So
Can I ask if that's announced outside of the meeting? Because I heard about it the first time yesterday when I was off duty. I was very confused because I haven't been able to attend the meetings. And I think a lot of people that are not a part of these meetings don't know that that's the case.
Yeah, we're creating it into being an actual cert under the HVTU because it was something that Vale wrote up like last summer when MP5s were a thing called the High Value Protection Unit. Viv is looking like to be the person that's going to spearhead it, and it's going to be open like the rifle cert to the wider UPD. So you don't have to be a member of the HVTU to do this, but if you're interested in this kind of work, then reach out to the people and start doing it. We had Jana Bauer and Shiffrey, for example, being plain clothes, looking real cool, looking after some of the mayor's office the other day.
I was so sad to hear it drive off. It was probably sounded kind of cool.
So yeah, it's getting wrote up for announcement.
that's what
All right, there you go.
most of us know to 311 because we literally cannot leave our house until we have a police escort. So if y'all could just be mindful and keep an eye out for that, we would appreciate it.
Oh yeah. There we go. All right. Once again, any more announcements?
No.
Looks once.
No.
Looks twice. Looks three times. Okay, go get OTT.
All right, I will go
Oh,
get
no.
him.
I think it was the V6 McLaren that it shouldn't exist.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, McLaren shouldn't exist at all.
Oh
Why did she put that up?
Why is OTT
I don't know.
coming up
Yes,
here?
I don't know.
Guess
There's
he's
a whole
got to
song
sing
about
for
it.
us or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he made a song.
He made a song for her.
For her?
Something
Yeah,
about
like,
wanting
hey,
him.
just
Is it like when
It's
artists
very weird.
go
Oh,
to
you'll
the
see.
playgrounds to sing to the
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
Oh no, chat. Uh-oh.
the same thing.
Something about him
Oh.
wanting her to push him against her hood or something.
What?
I don't know.
I'm Googling this now.
Oh my
McLaren
God.
Arturo. Oh,
Wait.
McLaren Arturo.
Yes.
Twin
Yes.
turbo V6. It makes as much horsepower as my GTR.
Hey, this is not a good look.
Can we take
So
a
it's
moment to
just
look that
the GTR.
Nancy hasn't texted him for 2 years?
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Wow.
I think that's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
I'm still waiting
This
on
sounds
Nancy
like
to
a
That's
be
like
moped.
in the
epically
bathroom.
getting aired right there.
Damn.
Feel that.
Interesting. That is weird. I've never heard that before.
All right. Well,
I've
until
left people on
then,
red for 2 years.
you guys table people or booth people? What's the thought? What's the thought process? What's
Why would anyone sit at a table when they could sit at a booth?
we had some table people yesterday when I asked this. I'm
Booths
curious.
are way
such a
more
weirdo.
comfortable.
What kind of restaurant y'all going to?
Something
in
about
Boston?
back
at
problems
home.
and boots don't.
What? You don't have
All right,
restaurants that have
OTT.
booths?
Honey,
Why?
Maldini,
Just give me the
Maldini's
food.
has booths.
Ain't no way.
How do we know that's OTT? As a
Whoa!
Yeah, he has a mask
OTT,
on. I
can
don't
you
know
get
if that's
your mask
OTT.
on?
Someone press that guy.
Yes, ma'am.
I
yes,
just
ma'am.
frisked
mascot?
him.
It's OTT.
Oh, it's OTT.
I've been frisked and cavity searched.
Oh.
Yes, and cavity searched.
Okay.
Did you get dinner first?
You can come up
I
here.
don't think we need to do that.
He's got a red line
Yes,
chain
sir.
on.
She had to do that.
It's war times. You know.
War times, yeah.
I don't know you're a street racer, TT.
Eric, are you a background dancer?
Oh yeah, this was I'm like an unhonorary member of the Red Line.
Why would you join them?
Well, I hate racers, and it's my way to infiltrate them.
Why is the line red?
They're like the most racery racers there are to ever race on these streets.
Like red 'cause of blood.
I know. Hey, does this thing work by any chance?
What
Yeah, it
thing?
does.
The
He's
microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm third-eye peeking shit.
No, you just
right
yell
now.
at
Just
them.
yell into it.
You just stand up there.
Just yell.
Oh, you guys got
Speak
the
with your chest.
fancy one. Oh, okay.
We've had this for years. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, weird flex.
Yeah, we
bro.
just got it like that. You know.
Okay. All right. Well, this song, I'm not going to waste your guys' any more time. This song is about the lovely Nancy, and you know, it's. I think this is a song that maybe a lot of you police officers can relate to. This song is called "Slam Me Onto Your Hood."
Oh.
Was that a romantic
okay.
confession? Are you in love with Nancy?
Come on, just
I can get slammed into my head. You know?
411 from dispatch.
Send it.
I got
Dispatch.
OTT here in the lobby. He's asking for you to put him in cuffs.
No, I told you not to tell her that.
Is he
Whoa.
wearing nothing but underwear again?
10-4.
Yeah, but
It's kind of fire.
yeah, but
And we can do the fucking nasty. Oh, there's gonna be some trouble. Grab a pan, there'll be a puddle. And you know I'm gonna tear it. The pussy is gonna need this repair kit.
what?
We coming first on scene.
Bro.
Another win for OTT. And we coming first on scene. Another win for OTT. Girl, you know I'm on you. Cuff me and then slam me onto your hood.
It's actually pretty good though.
This ball you're feeling on me ain't no class two. You know what to do. I'm loving the way that you be trolling. Fuck the police and I ain't trolling. Driving the Benz and it ain't stolen. In the back, owning.
I think he means have sex, not actually.
Yeah, don't you deny it. That uniform is
Thank
so
you for
tight.
clarifying that, Booba.
Read me my rights. I'm pleading the fifth. Won't you hop on top of this?
No way.
Shit, my wallet's open.
Why don't you hop on top of this? You know I'm on you. Cuff me and then slam me.
Yo, this song is awesome, chat. What the hell?
This ball you're feeling on me ain't no class two.
We need this for the budget.
You know what to do.
We need it for the budget.
Girl, you know that I want you. Slam me on your damn hood.
I'll slam you on your damn head later.
You know I want you.
Very good.
Oh, thanks.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was
Thank you,
awesome.
thank you. Well, I appreciate it, Cop.
Spikes.
Hey, listen. Before I go, I just want to
God
throw a whole
damn,
bunch
boy.
of mixtapes here on the ground with a bunch of Walkmans, so y'all can just at least
Whoa.
listen to it once, and then that way I can get some credit,
Oh,
you know,
while we
with the
shoot Jaeger,
whole,
we can just listen to it now.
the Wu-Tang stuff.
Chat, she clapped her stub, okay.
That's right. That's right. It's all there on the ground, but
She clapped her stub. You gotta
Thank
suspend
you,
your
thank you very
disbelief a little
much.
bit, right?
I appreciate it. Hopefully, this is good for like one get out of jail free card for me. Just think about it.
I'll think about it.
Now I'll
Yeah,
send you
thank
more
you.
to
That
jail
was
now.
awesome.
We found our music to shoot Jaeger to.
I'm good.
Hell
take one.
yeah.
Thank you, though.
Oh, he's gone, but
The song was awesome,
All
Chad.
right, we should be good to get out there. I don't know what else I was gonna say. But let's get out there. Let's kick some fucking ass, all right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Aight.
Let's do it. Hell yeah.
So he's probably.
How much longer are you going to be on duty, Casanova?
That was pretty good, Chad. I'm not even
Zoe's
lying.
probably stuck right now.
We need to talk to Jimbo.
Zoe's probably stuck right now.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Where's the box?
Hey, bro.
Should probably.
You might be trying to move some stuff to the aircraft carrier.
You need help?
You should have given
Yeah,
it to
probably.
me.
Hey, Jimbo.
5 p.m. EST is consistently like the time.
Hey, how's it going?
I've destroyed my sleep schedule,
tomorrow,
so I'm
just
there.
know
What?
what to get on,
I said, hey, what's going on?
Tsunami.
How's it going?
At the very least, from tsunami on.
You and I are
Yeah,
gonna
you're
need
missing
to.
the- I'd
Missing
advise
a hand.
sleeping in.
Shut the fuck
Why?
up.
And then coming
We
around
need to
late.
talk.
I guess I'm stuck here.
For what?
About.
You need to talk to Angel. You need to listen well.
That's right.
Let
You
me
do
know.
need to
Let me
listen
know if you
well.
need anything,
Hey,
alright?
You didn't do anything
So
yet.
doing office hours?
I'm conscripting you into the femboy tank division.
Okay, I'm in.
No, I'm just
So
saying.
we're
I
gonna
don't
need to get
wanna
you a
assume
femboy
that you're
outfit, you
going
know.
to take me if you didn't want me.
That's what I like to hear.
No, listen, if I
You
didn't
know,
want to take
and
it,
we're
I
gonna
just
need to
don't
get some of your favorite anime
Oh,
girls
okay.
to slap on the tank, you know.
What if I'm not into anime?
Is that my new shirt?
Well, how are you
I
gonna be
do,
part of
it
the
looks
femboy
nice.
tank division if you don't have femboy
The red was
anime
nice, but I prefer the pink.
stickers all over your
I got
tank, you
told I
know?
worked for servers.
You need femboy stickers in your
Oh,
tank.
In a text message.
And femboy anime stickers for it to be part of the femboy division.
Well, you
This
don't
is-
need femboy anime stickers if you are the femboy.
You still need the anime stickers, because how are they gonna know that they're getting killed by the femboy tank division if you don't put the femboys on it?
Well, I was planning on just driving over them, shooting my tank at them, yelling, "Good morning, Sanguine Island!"
I feel like you're gonna die immediately.
No.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
This guy's
You
gonna
know,
take them
you
all
know,
on himself.
hey, you know
You're just
why
gonna
I'm not
go
gonna
in there
die?
all on your own, just to fucking.
He's
send
gonna
it?
go in there, kill 25 of them, and then a nuke's gonna fall from the sky, and we're just gonna win.
You know why I'm not gonna die?
Why?
Because Brock Letty would never want me to die.
Who the fuck is Brock Letty?
This person we're considering bringing in the.
Your girlfriend?
Excuse me?
I asked if that was your girlfriend.
No.
Okay, so why would you care if she cares about you?
Because she likes Barrick's voice.
What does it have to do with you?
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Because I just don't understand why you brought up this random person for no particular reason.
She might be my girlfriend.
Okay, so she's your girlfriend.
Bro, you need to
No.
decide if you're gay or not. I'm sick of this shit. Like, sorry.
Whoa, Barrick, you can't make him choose, man.
He's flip flopping like every
I
week,
think
man.
he's learning.
He's allowed
Is he allowed to say
flip-flop.
that?
Yeah,
Can he say that?
He's allowed
Is he
to.
allowed to?
He's allowed.
I don't think
to
you can say
do what
that.
He's into whatever he
I
wants.
think it's affecting him.
That's kind of.
Are you
fucked up.
telling me I can't love who I want to love?
Yes, you can love whoever the fuck you want to love. Just
It
stop
doesn't
lying
sound
to
like
me.
it. It doesn't
Stop
sound like
lying
it.
to me. Listen, I was trying to get you a fucking girlfriend, and you just tell me you're fucking like
Jimbo,
you
you're
don't
not
swing that
cool
way,
enough to actually
and then all of a
make your
sudden
dog-
the next week
What
you're
the?
like,
Who
oh, I
the
might
fuck are
have
you
a
talking
girlfriend.
to, Hannaford?
I'm talking to you, Jimbo.
You want some of this? Oh, you want some of
I
this?
do not want some of your rifle.
Jimbo, stand down, stand
Jimbo, come on.
You wait until I get that tank. You fucking wait until I get that tank.
Oh, not that. I don't
Come
want
on, Jimbo.
I don't want
You don't have to have it.
Hannaford, I'm gonna protect the shit out of you, and you better like it.
I would love that. Absolutely. Yes, please. Oh, Hannaford, we're getting you a bicycle, by the way.
Fuck yeah!
And I got you a musket.
They've created a monster. Yeah, dude.
Well, we're also probably gonna give you like an Uzi so you can shoot it out for your bicycle.
Oh my god.
That'll be pretty
Yeah,
cool.
This is what I've always been
We
dreaming
got
of.
you, man.
Are you still calling it the NVL squad?
Well, either that or the expendable.
Sign me up.
Didn't we call it the Suicide
Expendables,
Squad
yeah,
there
the
for a while?
Expendables.
Yeah,
Sign me
but
up.
anyway.
And
All right.
Brick and Peach and
And
Bobby
Carmine.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, I gotta be
I'm not
in
gonna
that
die.
squad.
What the fuck?
I gotta be
Not
with
you,
Bobby.
no, you,
Carmine,
Hannaford.
too.
Did you hear the group that Hannaford's
Oh,
in?
Bobby
The
Boulderman as
Expendables,
well.
right?
Yeah,
That's great.
Peach
Bobby
and Co.
Boulderman, Carmine, Peach.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
No,
fucked.
yeah, no, they're gonna. I'm willing to bet that they're gonna
You-
get up to like
who-
some
you?
crazy adventures
Guys,
before
we
they
gotta
all
go.
die.
Bobby,
So.
the cells.
Listen, Jimbo. You can love
You,
whoever you
you
want to
guys
love.
are
I will
really
support you.
going?
But
Yeah.
I just,
Yeah,
when
you
I try to
coming?
get you a, when I get you a girlfriend or try to
I
get you a
mean-
girlfriend, I don't want you to tell me that you don't swing that way.
Like,
Does it look like I'm not going?
I mean,
Just tell me the
yeah,
truth.
Us.
Is
this
No,
the
I'm
one
pretty
meeting?
sure if we don't touch
Angel,
them,
you
they
want to
won't
go
touch
figure
us,
out these
right?
femboy outfits?
Yeah, well, I'm not a boy, but I can put on some femme outfits with
of
you. so-
course. That's not what I said. I
There
said
you go.
I should get a dick so I can be a femboy.
What?
What? You heard me.
Oh, I didn't. That's why I asked.
I said I should get a dick so I can
if
be
you
a
need-
femboy.
Make sure you got your panic button with you, alright, buddy?
It's broken, but I'll sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can have mine.
No, I'll be all right.
Okay, never mind. Good luck.
All I need is an M4 and a dream, and you know what I
A
have?
Red Bull.
You know what I have?
What did you say? Mountain Dew
All
Red
right.
or something like that?
So come here, Barrick. Angel, come here.
Yep. An RGBD, dude.
We were sitting there earlier, and I told Barrick when we were sitting at the where were we at AirX? I said, all you got to do is give me a fucking Code Red Mountain Dew, about 10 minutes, fucking Panama by Van Halen, and a tank. And those motherfucking sanguine fuckers are dead.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's honestly a pretty good plan, except for the fact that they're going to be armed to the teeth with probably 30 RPGs that could take you out in one shot if you go in alone. So.
Nope.
For the EU folks.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Nope. You can't just nope
nope.
away reality. Like,
Nope.
You folks, come on.
What do you mean?
Come
No.
on.
Nope.
What are we doing here?
What?
It does,
No, I
that,
think-
doesn't,
I think-
that doesn't matter. That doesn't-
You can't just
that
say
doesn't
you can't just
matter.
say
It's all
nope.
NA, bitch.
You can't just say
NA.
nope to the war like that. You can be like, I'm not gonna die. It's just
No.
it's not dangerous. I'll be fine.
No.
Oh,
Learning.
Commissioner.
No.
You can't just be like nope.
Yes, sir. What's
No.
going on?
You can't just nope away RPGs. Jimbo.
No.
That's not how it works. Dude.
Yeah, I will.
You just no.
Kylie. Somebody
Yeah,
shoot me.
So you're telling me that I could pull out my gun and put it in your face and you could just nope away the bullet?
Yeah.
That's fucking
excuse me?
ridiculous, Jimbo. You sound
Just
insane.
built different.
Try it.
Okay. You sure about that?
Whoa, 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 wa whoa, whoa.
You sure, Jimbo?
It's not gonna work. Pull
You
the
don't
trigger,
you
the
don't
gun
think it
will
would work?
fire.
If you nope away the bullet, it might hit the commissioner.
No.
And you'd be responsible for his death.
No. See, it worked.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'd have a new one within a month anyway. So
We'd have a new Jimbo pretty faster than that, honestly. So.
No.
What do you mean
it
no?
was irreplaceable.
No.
No, he's not.
You're irreplaceable. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da,
You
da,
know
da,
what,
da,
I-
da,
that's
da,
absolutely
da.
Like what I
unique
said
charm,
before,
I guess.
Angel, maybe you should have the panic button instead.
For what? For today?
This guy.
I'll hold his panic button. I always have my panic button ready to go.
You want to hold
Hmm.
what?
So you maybe at least one of you's responsible, Jimbo.
Hey, you know what?
Dude,
I'm waiting.
I.
I don't care if you step on a Lego.
But we're not even done
This
talking. We
guy's
need to
gonna be-
talk more, Jimbo. Where are you going? Yeah, let's go.
He tries to just walk away dramatically all the time.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Hey, you know what? Duro, I won't be sad if you go down first in the invasion. I said it. After all that preparation for you to go down
Chad,
first.
someone made someone made an arm for Angel. Chad. That's what I was like pogging
Pull up
about
a rock.
privately.
The commissioner said if any
And it
any
looks
way,
fucking
shape, or form
crazy.
you scratch your arm, you fall off a rock, anyway, you go
I don't
back
want
to
to
normal
leak
patrol.
until like I do the full
Oh,
leaks,
this
and then I
guy-
want to give credit and
You
everything.
guys 100% gonna like
But it
really
looks
stealthily go try and kill
crazy.
somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to them with my knife. I'm gonna like miss. They're gonna turn around and shotgun me in the fucking face.
I have a feeling I'm gonna go back to normal
like
patrol
GTA.
pretty quickly.
How can I make this into a Fenboy outfit?
Alright, so we're gonna need to give you tits first, right? Not like too big to like look like
hell
women's
yeah.
tits, but to be like kind of questionable, you know?
Come on, Jimbo.
Degenerate cat girl.
All right.
Wait, so Jim Boy? What's the name gonna turn into?
Jimberly.
Do any of you ski or go snowboarding?
No, not me.
Do you know what? Oh, well, I got my slut strands
say
out.
they
If
said
you know what that
Thanksgiving?
is.
You're what?
Huh?
My slut strands. The hairs in your face.
Oh yeah,
when
the
you go
slut strands. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's how you know you're a
Wait,
hot
Jimbo,
girl.
does this mean if we bring, you know, if we adopt Rock into the family, you're gonna wait, never mind.
You're being really uncomfortable right now.
Oh,
There
wait,
we
what
go.
are you, yeah,
Perfect.
what's going on?
There we go. Now you can see my tits.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think
Working.
you need them anymore. Why don't you put them? Why don't you put those bad boys away?
Excuse me?
Why'd you put those bad mama jammas away? You know it.
Why?
Because I don't really know if I want to be looking at your tits anyway.
Look at them.
I feel
Wow.
like
Look at my
I
tits.
feel like cornering a female
think it's
coworker
like that, yeah.
and like asking you to look at your tits is like on a
Sounds like
handbook
a HR
somewhere.
complaint, Jimbo.
Hit your panic button.
Jimbo, HR. Oh my gosh, it's panicking.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry guys, I did not mean to hit that. Total accident, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, Jimbo. Alright. Okay, but listen. That outfit's pretty terrible.
This is literally the outfit.
It's horrible.
I know, it's terrible. I told that to Stubble, actually.
Look at the mask I found.
It
though.
might change. It might change.
Well, I think it will change because I pointed out how terrible it was to him today, so...
I had an outfit ready for this, and they fucking shit on me.
Can I see it?
Yeah, well, I already deleted it out of my catalog because.
Do you want to see what I'm going to be wearing?
Sure.
Alright. Let's see if I can find it in here. A lot of stuff.
Actually, I might be able to make it work.
I don't know if I can find it, chat.
You too, Turo.
You're gonna wear that?
No, I have to find it in my closet. I have a lot of... I might not have...
Let me guess, you didn't label them very well?
I don't label anything very well, yeah. I might have put it in a different locker.
Hello.
I think I deleted it, yeah. I think I deleted it, chat.
Yeah, wear that, wear that.
No. No. I'm just gonna put it on. I don't think it's me. No, don't use LMAO as the dress. All right.
Oh god, is this the changing room?
Shut the fuck up,
Yes,
Hannaford.
this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I just want for
We
the
gotta
record
talk.
that Hannaford's been telling
We
people I
gotta
have
talk,
asthma.
Jimbo.
Here you go, chat.
Hannaford's been telling people I have
It's not
asthma.
the time right now, Jimbo.
Hannaford tells people I have asthma. I want it for the record.
So wait, we're supposed to look like you now, right?
Maybe it's unofficial.
Unofficial.
Alright, what do you think of this? What do you think of this, Jimbo?
What do you think of mine?
Sorry.
It's pretty good.
I'm wearing overalls.
See, this is
Yeah,
I'm more
nice-
like
nice
a
one, Jimbo.
anime tank girl vibes is what I'm giving off right now. You know it.
I have an idea, okay?
you look like actually you do kind of look like a femboy in that. You know.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
Imagine you just imagine like a tank shoots you or hits you, and all of a sudden, okay, just watch this. Just everybody stand here.
Tab, we're like a Honkai Star Rail character wearing this or some shit, dude.
I don't.
Is he gonna come back?
I think so.
Hey, imagine you get shot down, I jump out of the tank, and I just do this.
Toxic.
Just walk away like
That is
that.
actually toxic.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
damn.
put the top hat.
Yes.
walking like
Yes,
that?
please, Angel.
What? He's what?
Yes, I
This is a very
officially
good floor
off the
outfit.
record.
Well-
Unofficially off the record. I agree with that statement.
Okay. Well, I mean that's not
Or I'll walk like this.
not a bad way to walk, honestly.
No, I think the other way's better.
See, listen, the way I see it is like if we're gonna be driving tanks with railguns on them, I should look like a railgun tank operator, you know?
Hello, Chaz Michael Michaels.
It's kind of what it looks like, chat, doesn't it?
Did you call me
No
Flappy
comment.
Tits?
What do you mean, no comment?
No.
Nah, I'm retired.
What do you mean you're retired?
No, that's not how that works.
Hello, Luca.
No, it's the whole thing.
This would get us killed at dark chat.
We're taking the filming is taking him to the hospital right now. But
It's a terrible outfit to wear if
Jimbo?
you wanted to survive in late night.
Yeah, he's in here.
literally glows in the dark, guys.
Oh, he's on the.
Hey, what's up, boobs?
Hey, do you and your big flappy tits want to
We go
go in the
back.
car together?
You want to ride with me?
Yeah.
You
and
see
your
what
big,
I'm wearing right now?
You and your
You
big.
see
gotta
how I'm
take it a
walking?
light of suit. It's
Yeah.
like objectively, it's a terrible
You wanna
outfit.
see, here, watch this.
Hey, sexy boy.
Damn it. I gotta.
Couldn't hide anyway. Bucket hat gang, dude. All right, I think this is my final outfit. I've decided. It looks
I'd
perfect.
surrender if I went to war and you were there like that.
You think so? Stop
Yeah.
right there. Hands up.
I'd be like, okay.
You're
take
my
me.
new prisoner of war.
Gotta I'm seeing if this comes in pink camo.
What, that one? I think it does.
Oh, we're in business.
Oh my god, look how happy it is. It's so cute. I'm gonna put this in here, chat. Hello.
Pog.
Alright, guys.
This is the Nicki Minaj variation.
I like it. You look like you're in Call of Duty, actually.
I know. It's perfect.
Looks pretty good. Cool. I'm gonna go to the army really quick. I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
What?
You coming on to me?
Angel.
Hey, you give me a second.
Oh yeah, go on. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom, chat. BRB. I have to pee so bad. I've been drinking. Part of being sick, chat, one of the best ways to not get too sick or to like recover quick is just drink a shit ton of water. So I've probably consumed my entire body weight's worth of water. I'll be right back. chat. Welcome back, thanks. Thanks, boys.
Hey, Hannibird.
Dude, I'm honestly kind of surprised how much chatting we've been doing.
Hannibird.
It's been kind of crazy, all things considered.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh.
Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you.
Out of the way.
Yeah, we haven't done. We literally spent the last 4.5 hours just chatting, haven't we, chat? What the fuck? It's always basically the yokai driveway. You're right. I think this might be the final outfit we're going with for now, chat, unless something has changed. So I do want to do a little bit of target practice with the sniper though.
They're calling you the Expendables.
It's a good name. I just realized I just realized that I did not fucking God damn it, chat. I just realized I didn't fucking put my my car here, did I? You sound less sick now. I'm the same amount of sick. I'm the same amount of sick.
It's more of the context, I guess, in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, per penal code, yeah, is what you were saying. But yeah, I can see that argument as well.
Yeah, that's what I could definitely see the counter.
I think in a
but-
bench trial it would fall under Will.
So 92 is 24
It
of
was
that
like
91.
alongside
10.
flagged.
Simone.
Making back in service 1721.
I think you can say, oh, because
There you go.
you know
That's
how
an arsenal and a half right there.
flag for the 99s, you know, for
San
Justice
Andreas has been
Department.
a bad state. They need to be punished. Oh my god, Ty.
You can get out if you want.
Be advised,
Yeah,
there's some
just
37, the
having a
Hagman.
chat.
Kylie up, cozy love.
I have some stuff in here.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
I mean, there's really not a lot of
Hey, Lovesick.
chances
Hey, what's good?
to argue
You
those
might
things.
need some of this out there.
76, so
Oh,
there's
shit.
37
Take
on
these
it.
syringes.
Oh, fuck.
I am all ready.
Good shit,
Appreciate it,
alright.
Angel.
Just jab it right in there.
I'll do it before I eject.
Good idea. $2D5, 1041. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that?
Cabra marking 41 at 1730.
Oh, I think it was the plane. Must have been what it is. So I want to get some experience with a sniper rifle type. By experience, I mean like I would like to see some of the potential locations and what we can see from them.
411 is 23 of the
Like, just
37
some
on
practical field training with it. You know?
Hanger Way.
Uh, 303, 76 to Ocean and a Tula. If you see a Silva jet, don't shoot it down.
Let's see. I want to get a line of sight for Liquid Library from here. We're not gonna be able to, but we can see the digital den.
Dispatch mark the 37 code 4 for 11 10
Hear that?
But I'm marking 10 8 17.1.
I wouldn't necessarily say target practice, because I don't have very many shots that I want to use, but I would like to kind of see what it looks like, you know? Because like here into the Liquid Library is basically like that's like as far as you're ever gonna see on the islands, you know. This is like it, you know, in terms of like distance. Anything else is just not gonna really happen because it's not that big. You hear that, chat?
Charlie 5124, back 10-8.
Marking back in traffic.
Come on, you little bastard! What do you want?
Hello.
What do you want?
Well, nothing. I just.
Kayla, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
birds, dude. I don't think I can see people. I'm gonna need to turn my render distance up for this, aren't I? All the way.
$640, 76, 1094.
Bad marking, you're right.
Man.
Special 421 transitioning Air 1, 76 to 94.
I don't think you can see people.
411, same traffic.
370, same job.
Not Air 1, I'm just 76 to the 94.
That's kind of the issue. Like, even up here, I don't see people. There also could just not be people. So. I need to find somewhere with people. No, it definitely wasn't intended with GTA 5, which is why it's so awkward. You know what, Mission Rose gets fly. I don't know, Aiko was hanging out around the HOA. It was the last place I'd expect her to end up. Oh, Liquid Library gang, you're right, I forgot about
Can
that.
you run on the fastback that dispatch flag?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, the idea of
Can
Liquid
dispatch on
Library
the
gang
plate
is
that
really
was,
funny to me because like
associated
literally
with
none of them
1084.
are ready for like actual conflict or war.
It's gonna be.
I feel like literally everyone there just really likes the idea of being in a gang, but they don't actually like, they're not gonna like the realities of it, you know?
It has been flagged.
That's a pretty good distance from here, so
411's gonna push Sonora Road. Northbound.
So my understanding is the shots that you take here, they do not go straight.
About that 94 going step up Baytree Canyon just past the Syphilis Theater. Seems to be it's anywhere from 8 to 10 vehicles. All S pluses.
Angel, hi, Nathaniel,
Actually, in fact,
what's up?
more. At least 10 plus.
Oh, fuck,
Do you
dude.
want to locate and target the fastback that was flagged on dispatch?
I don't think you can
Copy
stabilize
that.
your
They're
shot
currently
either.
going westbound Marlow.
It'd be pretty difficult to use.
According to dispatch, I believe it's black with a red
How the
stripe.
fuck
Did you
did
see any
Toby
of that
make some of the
crossing?
shots that he did, Chad? Because I remember
Negative.
Toby
They were all quite
literally
bunched. We
shot
started to
someone
get
from
a
like the
clear
top of the
visual
Maze Bank
on,
Tower.
individual targets.
Copy. I see a big cluster up ahead. They're coming back through.
I don't know
East
how I
Galvale. They're
managed
gonna
it,
come
dude.
back onto Beach Canyon. They're going to go through the tunnel right now.
Copy.
Everyone's overhead. I believe I see it. In the third position, they're entering the tunnel currently. I see a black fastback. It's possible it has a darker tone
Crouching?
red stripe on it.
No, it's the same.
Exiting the tunnel, they all 50 to the local.
There's no
They're gonna still commit
stabilizing, I
towards
don't think.
Beach Canyon, east. Still eastbound East Galileo. Hard left at the end. Going
I don't get it,
northbound.
dude. How the
Beach
fuck do you
Canyon.
manage that?
I believe I have eyes on what appears to be the target vehicle. It's along in the cluster. We're still going northbound Beach Canyon.
I feel like this would be more useful in a shootout than a fucking deagle though, chat. Like,
Left
to me, this is just a
on the Beach
deagle
Canyon turn
that
up,
takes a
they're
little
on
bit longer to
Galileo
reload.
Road
Like, if I was in a shootout with a guy and he had a deagle right here and I was strafing like this, I could probably just bop him once with this and it'd be over.
Still westbound Galileo. This fastback appears
Alright, let's
to
go
be all
help
black,
with
but
the
it
street
has
race,
red
chat. I
stripes
haven't
along
done
the side skirts.
I haven't done a chase in a while, so
Hey, bro.
yeah, I need you guys to forgive me, okay?
Still westbound Galileo. Right on Mountain
'Cause I'm
Vinewood
gonna be
northbound,
cooked,
heading
okay.
towards 268.
285 and out.
Cross Zancudo Barranca. We're committing towards 268, so they're northbound on Zancudo Grand Valley.
776.
approximately 10 to 15 cars in this chase. Target vehicle is a black fastback. Dispatch should have already flagged the plate.
Here we go, guys.
Still northbound St. Kudu Valley.
Let's see if I can even remember how to drive this fucking car.
Coming up through 68. Slowing down, hard left turn, westbound Route 68.
I was gonna cut off Great Ocean.
This actually is probably gonna go further north.
Westbound Route 68 towards Great Ocean.
That's how I move, bitch.
They veer northbound, or southbound Tonga.
Damn it.
So if you're cut off headed towards the place out there, taking another right towards 68 northbound, St. Kudu Road, going back towards 68.
Oh, this is a goofy track. It has one of those weird
That'll
little
still probably
divots
be
in it.
Great Ocean.
It's like your engines.
Yeah, let's go left onto Route 68 westbound.
Blasting music, I am.
You're approaching Great Ocean Highway shortly. 22 left, slowing down southbound, Windbuna Road. Cutoff is now going to be standby.
Banham Canyon?
Banham Canyon and Vino Road. They're
Alright, 411's pushing northbound.
Alright, we go to North Rockford Drive and we should be right out there.
Going catching up. We're on the passing the entrance of Vino Road, now southbound.
Do I set up for spikes?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's hiding.
Southbound Buenvino. Traffic is moderate.
Ow!
Southbound Buenvino. I think we have Angel, you're parallel Tonga South, correct?
Nathan.
23 on Banham Canyon, the race is already coming through.
Yeah. The target will be at Banham Canyon in approximately passing the red mansion on Buenvino. Target vehicle is the third in the line, now second in the line, battling for the third place. It's a black fastback. They're committing southbound on Banham Canyon.
Yeah, they're coming this way.
Angel positioned up ahead to cut it off. We're southbound Banham Canyon. U-turn now, Angel. The third car in this line, black fastback. Car's now right behind you. We're southbound on Banham Canyon. Approaching North Rockford.
There it is, guys.
Can you run the plate, Angel? Let me know if it's flagged.
A from it is.
Copy, then this is the car that was called out by dispatch. We're northbound North Rockford. Coming up to Marlow, eastbound Marlow, right hand turn. Passing Parsons. Still eastbound Marlow.
Guys, I'm just so smart and cool and amazing and awesome and attractive and cool and smart.
Down ahead as well. We're still eastbound. Coming up to Milton. Slowing down right, southbound Milton.
This thing understeers like crazy, child. What the fuck?
Southbound Milton, winding through the streets. Traffic is present. Car ahead on the right, veering left, stand by eastbound Didion. Eastbound Didion going through the Vinewood Hills. Slowing down left, eastbound on Wild Oats.
The nice thing about
Merchant
Tyler is I get a
eastbound,
pass.
Whiskey
Thanks, guys.
Mountain.
Appreciate it.
Eastbound Whiskey. Heading towards Baytree Canyon.
You good?
It's just one ground unit on it right now. I could use my chargers and interceptors.
Slowing down right southbound Baytree Canyon, head towards the vault. Moves up left, eastbound on North Conquer Avenue. Still on the Vinewood Hills, eastbound North Conquer. Fenwell Place, slowing down hard right southbound Fenwell Place. Left, eastbound.
This thing understeers a lot more than I remember, guys. Is that normal?
Gearing up for a left-hand turn northbound, Elgin.
Did they get changed while I was done?
Northbound Elgin, crossing, stand by.
Yeah, you guys have a different price.
We're going to try to cut over the mountain. We'll probably lose visual shortly. Speeds are in excess of what I believe is 130. Everyone be speed.
City North Pennsylvania. The North Pennsylvania Road crossing Beachy Canyon. Approaching Route 68. Crossing Route 68, continuing North Pennsylvania onto Joshua. All these guys are slow,
Your parallel
folks.
cutoff's going to be like insanity.
Look at this slow bozo, man. Continuing northbound Joshua, and eastbound Joshua, crossing Columbia. You get paid? No way, I'm all alone. Pitting here is the dumbest thing I could ever do. Left, southbound Marina. Eastern northbound Marina. Right, eastbound, Pitting Marina Drive.
I want to die.
Pitting eastbound Marina.
Some Marina. Right, southbound. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. We're left eastbound on Algonquin. Left northbound. Left northbound Lesbos. Let's pull off on Spikes for now. Right southbound.
Why?
Panorama. Angel can override that if you want.
You can go ahead and set a spike shift whenever you want. Just make sure you call and request for before you actually drop it down. Get in a position to don't drop them.
It looks like he split off from the new southbound Panorama.
Yeah, I think so.
Two other cars to the left. This car committed south, still south. We're going to be colliding with the group. We just have passed it right southbound Sonora Freeway.
If you're paralleling, start getting the spike spots. Make sure you call it before you drop them, though. You need approval to drop.
Confirm that this car has broke off from the pack. Still southbound, merging Ellis Freeway southbound.
Guys, I'm not a lunatic, child. What's wrong with you? You guys are acting insane, dude.
Was pulling away from everyone. Everyone be sweet.
The city south of Los Angeles Highway. Passing the water treatment plant. We're crossing Viner Park Drive. Continuing south on Los Angeles Freeway, passing the casino.
I cursed him.
Continuing south on Los Angeles Freeway, entering the city on the Strawberry. God damn it.
On that?
10-9.
Additional?
I think we have enough ground units right now, but I do need additionals to be on standby for enough ground.
Alright.
Continuing south on Strawberry, straight on. We're crossing Adams Apple, speed 150. Holy shit, dude. 10-9. We're still south on Strawberry, crossing Fern. What's he doing, Ty? South on Davis, taking the off at West London Street. We're now westbound of London. He's trying to run himself out of gas. The left southbound off-road. We're southbound off-road towards the airport. Left eastbound Autopia. Sitting eastbound Autopia. Eastbound Autopia, hard on the brakes, they're going up the ramp. Taking a left-hand turn now westbound of London.
Everyone has that. In the moment, one more ground unit attaches. Everyone has to break up for fuel. Veering right northbound Davis.
The Mustang seems pretty fast, man.
Northbound Davis. North now. Right, northbound traffic. Northbound traffic, Happy Mega Mall. Everyone is in the red. Just need you to be more comfortable on ground. Need somebody help Angel. We're northbound Davis. Merge, eastbound Capital. Eastbound Capital, left northbound Popular.
There we go. That was a beautiful
Northbound
thing.
Popular crossing underneath. Still sending in northbound Popular. Autos.
We're all alone on this one, chat.
Go ahead, grab speed.
It's gonna be a solo
Merge,
chase.
westbound Popular. Everyone's gonna have to break off before he turns it fully westbound.
10-4, that's fine. I'll think I'm right northbound median. God damn it, chat. Continue northbound median, get a left hand turn, now westbound off-road. We're going through some bushes. We're cutting across to Alta. Got jammed up on that bush. BCB. Fuck's sake, chat. He went through. He went through the alleyway. He went through the alleyway. Continuing westbound on BCB not. He might have turned left or
Got
right.
it. I 50 with it, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
That's what I figured.
U-turn westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Go across the road.
Fucking bushes, dude. Good catch. I hate bushes, dude.
Yeah, with it. Transition westbound is cliffs. Crossing roosters.
This thing looks like a boat. It is pretty boaty, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect it to catch up like
Way
this.
left southbound Milton.
Hey, what's up, Annie?
Crossing over Spanish towards Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Boulevard Del Perro, transition southbound A. Milton Parkway. South A. Milton towards Los Lagunas. Right south Los
My
Lagunas,
vacation
22
was good, but I got
southbound
COVID.
Del Perro Freeway.
Like anyone would have expected.
Southbound Del Perro Freeway, BTB.
Sitting eastbound, crossing Elgin, getting back on the South Paris Freeway. Sitting eastbound South Paris Freeway, crossing Popular. Taking the off-ramp to San Andreas Avenue.
411 setting up for Spike San Andreas.
Alright, sitting eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right southbound El Rancho. The right westbound Vespucci. This thing is a boat, dude. Holy fuck. Continuing westbound Vespucci, crossing Supply. Crossing Popular, continuing westbound Vespucci.
411 Spike San Vespucci, Legion Square.
Continuing westbound Vespucci. We're
Down.
crossing Elgin. That was way too fast, way too fast. Remember, you need to ask before you drop, okay? We'll just drop them.
Copy, I'm so sorry.
Okay, right, and then north into the red garage. She could have killed him, holy fuck.
They're one around.
Continuing northbound onto Las Lagunas. Now northbound Las Lagunas. So northbound San Diego. Crossing out. Listen, if you're looking for spiking positions, try and set up on corners left, westbound Spanish. Set up on corners that they're going to be going through rather than on straight lines.
Everyone overhead, westbound Spanish. Crossing Milton. Crossing.
This guy is going to lose all of his gas just driving in straight lines.
Slowing down left, southbound Bad Wing Thunder. Bad Wing Thunder coming up to
Listen
Boulevard
here,
Del Perro.
Pipsqueak, I'll fuck you up in more,
Crossing Boulevard
okay?
Del
You
Perro,
ain't nothing to
South
me,
Boulevard Del
right?
Perro, all the way to Dorset.
You're the real Pipsqueak.
Southbound Dorset. Alright, so Colonial Avenue, crossing Colonial Avenue, going all the way to Los Lagunas. Try to get spikes like on the peaceful right-hand turn on the Vespucci or something. We're right southbound Los Lagunas. Other cars seems to be joining, doesn't look to be involved. Left, eastbound, lower San Andreas.
People are still getting COVID,
Pushing through
yeah.
right southbound Elgin.
I got it on the cruise, I think.
Southbound
That's why I
Elgin,
was,
southbound. Try to get spikes, white garage on the exit. We're right westbound Los Lagunas Boulevard, 22 that left southbound Powers. Yeah, they took a southbound to Power on the south side. We're cutting through the form alleyways. They might do some alleyways here on the south side, get spikes around Lucky Cluster.
Do you have an introduced vehicle to be a two-door black?
He got paid, dude.
Heading on to McDonald's. From McDonald's.
Right.
GSK, sir. Still eastbound McDonald, crossing from Lone looks to be going all the way towards that left northbound Jamestown. Northbound Jamestown going towards Innocence. Left westbound Innocence. Passing in front of Davis PD. Sequence to SMH. Westbound Innocence.
I'm pissed, dude.
24/7 on Innocence. They're going to be committing full westbound. 27 left southbound Alta heading towards Scrapyard. Get spikes on like
That Taurus is when I could have taken a much better lane.
Let's do that right westbound. South Arsenal Street. Possible to go White Garage still. Westbound South Arsenal going towards Dutch London. Right northbound Dutch London. The units there can get spikes on those turns. 22 veers left northbound from Rockford, passing Tonga. Possible they send it fully to Tonga. Air 1 will towards that. Right northbound Decker. Right. Media right eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Palomino.
Like southbound Calais.
Copy. Good setup and continued westbound eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Alta, in front of the apartments. Could still come to you, Nancy. We're still southbound Alta. 22 into the south side, southbound Alta. Down, right, westbound Innocent. Innocent underneath La Puerta. Traffic towards Little
Most
Slow.
driving doesn't work. Yeah, not really.
The
There's a
train
block
track,
on the train track.
block up here on the train track. You're going to go down on the big freeway, heading eastbound. Train track going towards the big freeway.
Yeah, they disabled my car doing that.
Opposing lanes points to that. Correct lanes going westbound.
You wanna get out of here? You wanna get shot? Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
I was gonna cut off Del Perro.
Taking the.
If you didn't do nothing, then why are you running your goddamn mouth, dude?
Keeping westbound Del Perro. Keeping westbound Del Perro freeway. Here's the tunnel. Everyone's gonna push through. We have to have a unit watch the U-turn. Still westbound Del Perro. Looks like committing to the tunnel. Everyone's pushing to the other side.
See, that was like a brick wall. I couldn't do anything about that.
One movie star away. I'll let you know if they
It
look
was
back.
literally like we were a feather. They just, that was crazy. I've never
Pushed
experienced
out the
that
other end.
before.
Looks like they're just gonna highway blast it north. Yep, passing Seaside Gas northbound Great Ocean Highway.
That's a great block location. Not
Everyone's
really.
gonna try to parallel over the mountains.
Not really that good.
5 North Los Santos Freeway.
You just drive right through it. I guarantee if the bubbles interface differently there, we would have just driven right through it.
Passing the Fleeca.
Is that visual or no?
I believe it's still northbound. It's possible it could have pulled off somewhere in Chumash. Everyone's losing over the hills.
Right. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just me and Air One. I'm all alone on this one, so.
Everyone's BCB. I believe it might have pulled off in the roads next to Chumash.
370 with code 6, roads off Chumash, off Great Ocean.
411's pushing northbound Great Ocean.
I never understood using blocks instead of being a good driver. Well, that's because a lot of people in the police department, or a lot of people on the server are not good drivers, and they have to use blocks to make up for that.
507 code 6 northbound Los Santos Freeway to Route 68.
Copy. Are you at Route 68 currently?
About a half a mic out.
The harsh reality of it is most people on the server are not good at driving.
Check Harmony Gas.
Which is why blocks are so, like,
Copy that.
ubiquitous. They're so common.
Car must be low on gas. Did a full street race. Pretty lengthy
Thing is
pursuit
gonna have
after that.
no gas left after that.
Just to repeat, target vehicle is a black fastback, has a red stripe, plays flag.
Barbarian Road is code 4 as well as the beach parallel. 370 is going to code 6 back towards Seaside Gas off of Great Ocean Highway, Del Perro.
Copy.
Mary uses
411's
blocks all the
approaching Toledo.
time.
Yeah, the
She
gas
actually
station
doesn't,
in
believe it or
15
not.
seconds.
Also, hi, it's good to see you.
Harmony
It's been a
Gas
long
and
time.
Repair code 4.
Everyone will be at Sandy Gas in about 5 seconds.
Congratulations, you finally got a message through.
Missing 7, continuing westbound 68.
The only blocks that Mary used was the ones that Hydra set up on her behalf without even her asking. Mary didn't ask for a single one of them.
411 is 23 at the gas station in Toledo. No vehicles.
How is he anti-Mary
Vehicles
now?
around.
Well, you know, he's probably had a lot of time to think about his positions with me being gone for so long, you know?
There's also no one at the repair shop.
Route 68 to
He
Joshua
probably
code
really
4.
likes Angel now. Second personality activated. Hell yeah, dude.
Did we comb through all the roads off Shumash?
A firm and the beach.
11's code 16 the beach behind the gas station.
Probably mad that
Please.
your first stream back already has over
Some part
1.2
of
thousand,
your way.
1.2k people.
Everyone's gonna do one last sweep westbound over 68.
He
check
doesn't like, yeah, he
underneath
doesn't
the
like it when I
bridges,
do well,
tough
whatever
spots.
reason. I guess he thought that my stream would have died by now. I mean, like that's how his messages used to be. He's always like, "Look at you, your stream's dying. You're dead. You're gonna fucking die in obscurity." It's just like, I mean, okay, that's like your opinion or whatever. He was literally saying that since like the start of 3.0. How was the holiday? It was fucking awesome, dude. Hey, what's up, Sean? Wrong side of the road. What the hell is Snow doing? We actually need to talk to Snow. Where's Snow?
Seaside Gas code 4.
Copy. Bridges along.
3 years of hate watching and
overpasses seem to be
stalking.
Code 4 underneath.
What the hell is this, Aiden? Hello, hi, if I ever, whenever you're
Where did
free,
you
I'd like to
originally
talk to you
VCB
guys
on them
something
again?
free. Is this Crystal?
They were shooting it northbound on Great Ocean Highway. They outpaced Air 1 pretty severely. I was cutting over the mountains trying to maintain eyes. It was somewhere around the Shumash region. It's possible that
Must
they
be
just
Crystal, Dean.
outpaced Air 1 and continued northbound, or that they
That's the
pulled
only
off.
person I know that would, would
At this
talk
point,
like
they
that.
could probably be anywhere if they didn't talk.
Yeah, I don't know though. Like, I don't really know what his deal is at this point. Cause like, he's been hate watching for like fucking 5,000 years, and he never makes sense of the things that he says. It frankly just kind of comes across to me as like desperate for attention, you know. I've never really understood it. Cause like the messages were always contradictory. But they always had an end goal of like more Mary being played. He was really into Mary being successful for some reason.
Radio check.
Hates Angel.
Dispatch 932, 10876, latest 90.
I want to
Bay
call
City?
Snow, but he's flying around right now.
Marking 2242.
We're good to mark
Oh,
the.
this your town?
Yeah, we're good to mark the 1094 UTL.
Copy that. 507-10-8.
They're about wrapped up at Bay City, so it'll be a pretty quick one. But they've been pretty cooperative, so I can stall a little bit to get y'all
He's
here.
just a mentally disturbed person who devotes
Copy
a
that,
ridiculous amount of time to get your attention. I
36,
agree.
you're coming from Great
Which
Ocean
is weird because like, if he really wanted my attention, he would just
507-76,
talk and chat like a
southbound
regular
Great Ocean.
person, and I would talk to him just like I talk to you guys. But he doesn't want it for some reason. So. Maybe he's excited Angel's going to Worth and thinks
23
she's going to
Bay City.
Perma. Maybe.
Airborne RTV.
Let's come show us now.
Looks like you have enough units. Could you move 1090 to channel 1? Confirm.
Hello.
Hey Snow, are you busy killing people right now?
I am in a jet, very, very, very high up, just stationary on standby. So I can talk if you want to talk.
Oh, okay. You're just doing like standby stuff for this operation?
They are doing an operation thing to test out some equipment. So I'm just here to make sure they don't get chased by the helicopter we know they have.
Okay, cool. I had a chat with Stubble today. I think I'm gonna be slotted in somewhere where I think I might be useful. Maybe, I don't know.
Lovely. Good to hear.
Yeah, I was kind of calling to see like how you're feeling about all this. I didn't really get a chance to complain about any of it, you know.
I'm kind of, so the way that I'm kind of dealing with this mentally currently is, it's, even if I didn't feel good about things, it's too late to stop now anyway. So I just want to see the job done for the time being and then deal with everything else afterwards.
Channel 1 for the 1090 on base.
I can tell you, I had.
Oh shit! I apologize, Ani. My fault.
I had no reservations about this initially because I heard all of this from Divine himself in a meeting on the oil rig. Do you know the finer details about Divine yet?
Not really, no.
Okay. Well, I told you guys we're going to lose another trooper. At some point soon, there'll be a warrant out for his arrest.
Okay. Is that
basically
the
the
trooper
first
that
thing.
you were alluding to when you said we're gonna lose another?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, back to our
Yeah.
partner to talk on the phone.
Remember, well, so he was tasked to go on this undercover op by Bass. And the first thing he told me on this oil rig was that he helped kill and eat somebody.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Charlie 51, 24,
You
back
know,
10-8.
he basically, Angel, he went off the deep end in a major way. To
I'm
the
marking back
point
in
where
service
I don't think
2350.
we're gonna get him back ever. Now the warrant isn't for the cannibalism. The warrant is for
He's
another
crazy.
situation where he was back on mainland at Bass's grave. Dundee pissed on Bass's grave in front of him. He shot Dundee in the head and then ocean dumped him.
What the fuck?
He's admitted all of this. Toretti
Bruh.
knew. Obviously, Bass knew. Bass passed this on to Brian. I found out eventually through Divine. Yeah. So Divine told me then all the evidence that he had, everything that he'd seen. And that, for me, when I heard that, was enough to want to go and deal with the island in some way, shape, or form. Now, it's unfortunate that it's come to a situation where we have to send an insane amount of people, our friends and colleagues, to go, somewhere they potentially may not come back. I personally think there's a lot better military strategies out there than an all-out assault, but that's neither here nor there. I'm kind of I'm going to be there as air support in one of the B-11s, which is essentially an A-10. Honestly, I think I'm going to get shot down. We don't have flares. They're really goddamn slow.
Oh, no, dude.
And Jaeger told me the other day on the phone
He is
that
gonna get shot down.
he knew that I was going to
by
be there,
little,
and he
small
told me that he
arms
quite liked me and
1080 on
didn't
channel
want
9
anything
from
to happen to
1031.
me and advised me not to go. And I told him that if I do go, I'll be in the air. And he said that was what he was worried about. And in that case, I would be one of 3 people that they want to take out immediately so that the PD fails. So that's pretty concerning. If I go down and get captured, that's pretty concerning. I mean, I've heard about the cannibalism stuff. Divine went off the deep end. I don't know what'll fucking happen. But I also believe at the same time that if we go and wipe out this island, we're going to have significantly less explosives than we did
He wants
previously.
POW RP too.
I mean,
yeah, I think his RP is different than what I want to
this
do.
is
Though.
kind of cringe saying it, but something what happened to you is also another motivator for me.
Why is that cringe? What the fuck's that?
I just sounded, I don't know, I just sounded cheesy,
What do you mean? It's supposed to be like heartwarming. Why? Are you like one of those Zoomers who think that emotions are cringe?
Yeah.
Well, they're not. Okay, emotions are not cringe. They're cool.
I'm sorry.
All the cool kids are
All
doing
right.
them these days, eh?
Okay. Well, it did. I don't say this right. This did give me feelings. Okay. It did.
Yeah, well, I want to take some arms in return when I go. I'm going to be leading the tank squad.
Yeah. Oh my god, I couldn't think of a better position for you. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wanted to do like SEAL Team 6 shit with a sniper rifle, but I realized I can just carry my sniper in my tank, and if it gets disabled, hop out and go back to sniping, you know? You can carry a full arsenal, really.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I think you're gonna do. Have you seen the things that we've got? The tanks we've got?
No, I was hoping to get a hold of one today so I could do some testing with it, and really get used to it. Because I want to put together, like actual tank squadrons, like with roles for every person. I'm trying to convince Double to have us do combined combined forces. So we'd have ground forces basically pushing in front of the tank, screening, while the tanks provides like heavy support from the back, you know?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense
You know,
to me.
like how they're
Yeah.
actually supposed to be used.
Yeah, what they actually do. Yeah.
Jimbo wanted to just like play Fortunate Son and just go fucking driving at them, and I, didn't know how to tell him that he would just die immediately doing that. So.
Oh,
This
Jimbo.
isn't
Bless his
Battlefield.
cotton socks. You know, they've got RPGs. We know they've got homing launchers, which also work on ground targets. So, and that fucking SAM site thing, which I don't know if it locks onto targets or if it just fires rockets, you know? I've no idea.
What, the homing launcher?
No, there's like this thing they have on a trailer that can be towed by a BDM, I think it is. And the BDM has like I would assume an explosive cannon on top of it. And then on the back, this trailer thing has like this like missile unit thing that fires. I don't know if it locks or if it just like
I saw
fires
it. It
them,
has
you
like
know?
a little radar dish on it, right? I've seen a picture.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I kind of like, I want to, there was a lot of questions around, from people about what the evidence was for going, in the initial debrief. And I've got to be honest, Angel, I was pretty fucking shocked. Like people were questioning the commissioner, but also the Senate as if they would be lying. And I was like, I was pretty surprised. I didn't really say much in the initial briefing thing because I just wanted to listen to people and what they had to say. So I didn't really understand their viewpoint. I don't know. That fucking debrief was awful. It was an impromptu debrief with no preparation on the information that was going to be dished out. PD was a big fucking mistake. And the negotiation, my word, that was bad. And personally, I think there should be an inquiry into the entire thing once this is over. But, that's for after the situation is done.
Not ideal.
It wasn't a negotiation at all. It was fucking nothing.
It wasn't really a negotiation. It kind of reminded me of like, it was almost like trying to give off the appearance of negotiating without actually doing it, you know? Like, see, we tried, but it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta go do this. I think I think a lot of people are gonna be hesitant to trust though the Senate, especially the commissioner, because one, a lot of people don't trust Brian. Two, a lot of people don't know who this commissioner is, so they don't have a reason to trust him on his word alone. Three, the Senate have been demonstrated to be drunk, fucking insane people half the time, so how can they trust the shit that they're saying? So it just kind of adds up to like a big clusterfuck of people aren't going to trust these guys because they don't know him, you know?
I wish you had seen Senator Davis in the meeting that we had after the initial briefing, because he cleared up so much stuff, and honestly, I thought he was fantastic in that meeting. Like, actually, I was really pleased with what he was saying and how he was delivering it. And he spent like personal time, like one-on-one time with people on the phone who had questions, like 20-minute phone calls, like answering questions and hearing people's concerns. Honestly, I was pretty taken aback. It was very different to what we'd seen previously with the senators.
And
it was obvious that he actually cared, you know?
It does sound very different, because the last time I saw Senator Davis, he was standing in a circle with the other two senators, getting drunk talking about how they could fucking take over the city using nuclear weapons or some shit. So
Damn.
yeah, my experience with the senators was not very pleasant. So.
I think it was different times. Very different time.
The last time I talked to the senator, I'm gonna be blunt with you. The last time I talked to the senator, he stole a Challenger from PD and was driving around in it and wanted me to chase him. And then when I caught him and I was gonna arrest him for stealing my car, he like threatened to have me executed and then just drove off in the car.
And then the cars got worse.
Yes.
Fuck
and
me.
then the cars got worse. Yes.
Fuck me. Yeah, I know those times. But either way, you know, now we're in war times.
Yeah, it's so much better than those times. Now we're in war times.
Now we're in war times. Yeah. Ideally, I'd prefer there to be peace. I mean, I've had a long-standing relationship with Trey, who's one of the people on the island. Jaeger, obviously, you know, we've known him for a very, very long time, and I've never really had issues with either of them. Like, both of them, whenever I've run into them, as wild as this may seem, were pretty reasonable people. And I know that's wild on Jaeger's account, but I've always had pretty logical, reasonable conversations with them about random shit. And nothing about cop stuff, nothing about grim bullshit, just talking about life. It's quite nice, actually.
Well, that's really nice to hear. What the fuck is happening?
But now, you know, these guys, when I spoke to them both of them on the phone, honestly, Angel, they were preparing. It sounded like they were preparing to die.
Okay.
But I'm going to send you a picture that Trey sent me. Hang on. 10-9 last? Oh.
Yeah, I don't
he was
know
talking
what,
to
I don't know what
Let
the
me try.
conversations moved on to at this point in time.
Trey. There he is. So he sent me this message, and these are the things that I'm most worried about this situation.
I won't be able to even open my phone to read this because of how the fucking UI works. Bro.
There you go.
I can't read it. God damn it. Okay. I'll do homing launchers. Yeah, that looks pretty scary. I don't think you can hear me. No? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't talking. Did you see the picture?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That was terrifying.
It's yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Those things are pretty nuts, and we're thinking that's what shot down Beric the other day, but Beric also flew really low over the island, and I don't know if he was like popping his flares at every chance he got or not. So I don't know.
Are you gonna be using the hydras for this?
Oh, fuck no. We will be in B11s. We also have lasers
That's worse, chat.
available. The it looks like an F-16 basically.
You're gonna
so
die
that'll
in
be
the B11s. No, I'm not trying to be like rude or like harsh here, but you're gonna die in that.
Well, yesterday, so basically what we're going to be doing is our operating altitude is going to be above 2,500 meters. So we're constantly going to be above that height unless we're called in for a fire mission. And if we're called in for a fire mission, we'll get given a rough grid reference and location of where they want us to strike. And then what we do is we go 8,000 meters up. We go directly over the point that we want to bomb and then go straight down. And then you increase your speed from 150 at that altitude if you're flying in a straight line, all the way up to about 260, 270. So you're going straight down, and then you're within about 500 meters, open fire on target, pull straight out, doing 160, 150, get back out to the altitude that you need to be at, and start turning and fucking barrel rolling for your fucking life if they're firing missiles at you. That's pretty much how it's going to go tomorrow.
All right. Are you gonna dead fire missiles, or what? Like, what's your plan?
We don't have any missiles.
What do you mean? It's a fucking B11. Why would it have missiles?
I know. It's the dumbest shit ever.
It should have 1,000-pound bombs as well as
I
the
know.
Gatling gun. What do you mean?
Trust me. Trust me. I went and tried it out in a simulation, and I was able to select all these different. Like, I had barrage missiles. I had fucking cluster bombs.
Yeah,
I had air-to-air support,
Yeah.
and obviously the GPU cannon thing on the front of it. But in this city, you can't change weapon systems in any of the aircraft for reasons, and that's not going to change. So
in this one, you've got
we're fucked.
480 shots per second explosive machine gun.
Yes.
You're fucked, Snow.
I know.
I
So
really
basically,
feel like,
air
maybe
support
we
isn't
should
going to be
take
in until you guys have like got a lot done. To be honest.
Yeah, I can tell it.
Yeah.
Well.
That's also why we have the drones first. So I'm going to be piloting one of the drones, the really expensive ones, like they look like the Russian ones that attacked us. So we have a few of those, and we're going to be piloting those to help the ground units on the initial assault. So one, we're not risking ourselves, and two, not risking our planes. And if they blow up, yeah, I mean it's going to be expensive, but I'd rather that blows up than us. So
Yeah, well, there's this saying that they like to use to justify the really high, expensive military stuff, and it's that you can't put a cost on a human life.
that is true. But the good thing about those things is that they have, I believe they have bombs as well as missiles that lock on the ground targets. So those things will be really, really, really useful initially. So we just have to strike. We have to be fucking accurate. We're going to have to be really good with those drones. Because that's, if we fuck those up from the get-go, we're not going to have air support until you guys on the ground have got them down. So
Yeah. My hope is that have they gone over the battle plan with you yet?
yeah, I have one.
Okay, so my hope is that the initial breach onto the island goes somewhat well, and we can take down their stationary SAMs, hopefully.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not convinced those are SAMs. I don't know, but I believe them, and I think we should still treat them as.
One.
Yeah, I don't know. That look that's a weird looking SAM site to me, but either way, it's
Doesn't look that weird.
I thought I couldn't. Where does the missile come from?
It's inside the tubes. Chow, which one was
What
it again?
tubes?
What do you mean
The thing I saw just looked like a fridge.
yeah, well, the fridge is like the that's like where the electronics reside in. It's like on a turret, and it rotates.
Oh.
Here's what you should do. Have you heard of the S400? It's actually a really
No.
good one. If you want, you can see an example of that's another missile system that's very similar to this.
Okay, I'll Google it.
Yeah, go and look up the S400. It looks basically.
Is that like the fridge looking thing that like it flips up and starts, turning into target, and then this little thing pops open and it goes, then it fires?
And then it goes poof.
Is that the kind of thing?
And it shoots out, Which one was it?
Oh. Okay. Well, either way, those targets are going to be pretty key, but I think they're going to have to. I don't know what they're going to do.
They're gonna be pretty scary.
Know.
They remind me of do you remember when we were in the F-14s and we dead fired on the Hydra compound and we blew up their missile bays? It reminds me of those.
Yeah. I'm locking on to one of our PD cars. Cool.
Oh, cool.
I actually wanted to. Hang on. Hang on. I don't want to die here. Sorry, I'm just landing a jet.
That was pretty wicked, Chad. That clip is one of my favorite clips ever.
Sorry. Okay. What was I saying? What did you say?
I don't remember.
I got completely distracted. I was about to die.
You said you wanted to do something and then you got distracted.
Fuck. Such a.
What was he saying, Chad?
Such an old man. Oh yeah, the F-14s. I wanted to get some of those initially, but then I remembered that I think we'll be at a severe disadvantage if we use those F-14s, to be honest.
I don't think so. And here's why.
Well,
right? Just hear me out, right? So, when we were fighting against Hydra with the F-14s, one of the biggest benefits that they had was that they could come in screaming at 300 miles an hour, dead fire 2 missiles, and pull out before they even had a chance to shoot missiles at us, and we could react to basically anything that came our way, right? But it took immense pilot skill, and I think if you got the right skilled people into those vehicles, you could probably do the same.
That's true, and people are welcome to request them. I'm personally not going to bother with an F-14.
I feel like the F-14 would be
have
crazy
crashed
good
that
type.
thing too many times, and I am worried about fucking up during a very, very important situation. So
That's fair. They do stall pretty easily. So
yeah, there's been a couple of times where I went for a dive in that thing, and that was way too divey. and it was to the point where I couldn't pull out of it and just crash into the ground instead.
There you go.
So I don't really I don't know. I don't want to fuck up tomorrow, and I just want to fly something that's easy to fly and I can focus on actually hitting my target instead of flying the damn thing.
Yeah. What time is the assault again?
Probably 5 p.m. EST.
So in like
I would
an
imagine
hour,
around that time.
An hour and a bit from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got that meeting in like an hour and a bit as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there.
So we'll... Okay, good.
I'm honestly really nervous about the armor, so I am really nervous about running it.
How come?
Well, I don't really know how defensive it's actually gonna be, right? My plan is, you know, typically you don't want your tanks to ever have to receive a shot, but if they receive one, they should be able to survive it, right? And so my plan is to operate them in accordance with that doctrine, where the tanks will be behind the infantry on the ground, the personnel, and they'll provide fire support, you know?
Yeah.
That's my plan. Who knows how well.
Do you hear how much they can take?
No, I was hoping to get my hands on one today so I could get some experience with one.
Okay. We can try and do that. It's 3 hits.
3 RPGs?
If I remember correctly. Yeah.
And then it explodes. That's not a lot, Chet. It's not a lot, it's not.
Nope. It's more than a jet.
Well, my plan is my plan is to have engineers with the tanks to work on them, like a mechanic that can be inside and work on it.
I can tell you distance is going to be king in the fight tomorrow. So if you have a cannon that has range capability, you're going to have to stay like fucking miles away. You're going to have to be in Narnia firing death cannons at people. It's going to be sick.
Yeah. I wish I had a map of Sanguine because there's nothing in the investigative reports.
I can give you one. Stand by.
We'll be fine.
Actually, just go into investigative reports and type in Sanguine.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. I don't see anything.
And then scroll down. Look for one called Sanguine Island Aerial Recon. It's one that I did with Fury and a few other people.
Okay.
In there, you'll see basically photos of the entire island.
Oh.
All the different kinds of strategic points. That kind of gives you, a good idea of what the different areas are like. Fury's pictures has included the overhead map that'll show the exact location that the photo's at to give you an idea of what you're looking at with the map.
Yeah, I see here. As silly as it sounds, I almost want to try and get the high ground in the tanks.
Yeah, that's not silly at all. What do you mean? So you see the highest point. There's like a let me find highest peak on the island, number 3. You'll see that radio tower. That radio tower is the highest point on the island. So if we have that, look at that firing position that goes down into their main compound as well. Like that's literally an artillery point. From that position to the compound, if we get that far, is going to be absolutely insane.
If we could actually put a tank up there, that would be perfect because they could roll up, shoot, and then roll back and cover.
Yeah.
That's actually
the problem
really
is you're not going to have access to that spot until quite late in the fight. Yeah, that's the only problem.
Yeah.
Let me try and find the battle plan.
This is a really difficult place for tank warfare.
Yeah, it is. It is. I can't dress that up.
So I know this is gonna seem kind of crazy, but I don't want to go anywhere near the roads. I want to sit up on the hills and essentially use the tanks to pull up over the crest, fire a shot, and then pull back before they expose themselves too much.
I don't think that's crazy at all. Let me give you the grid reference.
Okay. That might be stupid, chat. I don't know. It would be an easy lock from RPG, but again, that's like just reverse backwards.
Boom.
You're not thinking about it.
So that is that's the map we're going to be using for grid references tomorrow.
Okay.
So obviously we'll be coming from the north. Yeah. End point objective is the south, basically.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Oh, you should go and get in that, Dokes.
Use the terrain for cover. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is in War Thunder.
But yeah, you should absolutely use whatever terrain you want to use in any way that you want to use it to be able to get the job done, you know? But there's no tomorrow, you know, we don't have to follow any fucking rule book, okay?
Well, the
and
rule
there's
book I'm
no
gonna be following is the one to fucking survive.
like exactly. If you see people like
Agree,
I am,
Tiger.
this is people keep
Definitely,
trying to
that's it,
compare
yes, thank
this to like a situation where we go up against criminals in the city where they have all the advantages, well, not all the advantages, a lot of the advantages in the initial situation.
We're gonna run
But in this
like a
situation,
Warthog
we're the
that's
ones
different.
attacking, we're the ones that are spending time planning, and it's going to be completely fucking different. I don't know whether we'll come out on top or not, but it'll definitely be different. You know, anybody that's not wearing a uniform for our armed forces over there, I'm going to be shooting. I don't have to hesitate. I don't have to like double check my fire to make sure that it's not a local or some random civilian from another gang just casually passing through the shootout in their goddamn supercar. Anybody that's there that isn't us is dead. That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, you're right.
And I don't plan on holding back. If I have to shoot somebody,
Guys, could you imagine?
okay,
Are we
but if
shooting
someone's
it?
trying to surrender, I'm
Are
going to
we
let them
shooting
surrender.
it?
But if the second they present any kind of hazard, I'm going to shoot. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like if they, you know, let's say they start surrendering and then they pull a knife, I'm going to shoot.
Yeah, no, of course.
But if they all come
Going
to
for
us and
KZ.
say, you know, we give up, good. We should, you know, make sure that they are seen to, not shot in that situation.
Yeah, you're right. If I hear anyone ask over the radio if we're shooting, I'm gonna be very upset. Are we shooting?
Yeah, I'll
yet?
blow my fucking yeah, well, luckily neither of us. Well, you might be on main frequency, but I'll be on all different ones.
So
Yeah, so that'll be good. You won't be losing your mind hearing everyone going, "What are we shooting at?
oh my god.
Can we shoot him?"
You might hear that. You might actually hear that though. People are gonna be confused.
I think we're gonna shoot people that do that.
You think?
You will
so?
be shot. I'll fuck them up.
This main compound is kind of dense.
Yeah, the main compound is fucking horrible. Luckily,
Oh,
we're gonna have
shit,
grapple
tight.
hooks, and we are gonna be doing airstrikes and that. Have you heard about what Bones is flying with his brother?
No, tell me.
Oh, he's in a Hunter helicopter, which is basically an Apache.
Does it have
Also
missiles?
got attack buzzards. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's got hydropods. It's got a cannon on the front of it that the passenger controls. It's pretty fucking cool. Has Stubbs shown you this big fucking Expendables plane thing you got?
That thing is fucking absurd.
It is. Hey Stubbs. It looks good. Dokes, yeah, he's here. Yeah. He asked if he could join the war. Alright. Yeah.
Well, that's a really cute
Sorry.
emote. Huh?
I'm on the
Sorry,
roof
boy.
of PD, by the way. I don't know where you're at.
I'm just down below you. Actually, I'll come in.
Okay.
Do you have any food?
No, I got nothing. Sorry. What are we changing it to?
I need some goddamn food, dude.
All right. I'm not wearing that. I mean, it looks good for ground units. I'm not going to wear it on the air, though.
They're changing it.
Yeah, you guys look great.
Dude, what the hell are these emotes, chat?
Yeah. You coming up, Angel?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right. Oh, there you are.
Can you hang up? I actually can't. There you go.
That's okay. Hey, you don't have landing gear on. No landing gear. You don't have landing gear on. You didn't lower your landing gear.
No, good look. Is that Beric? Is that fucking Beric?
That's a really bad look.
That better not. Who is that? Dokes.
That's
You're not even approved to fly these.
Dokes.
Why are you flying a jet?
I am approved to fly. Speak to Jackie Snow down there.
Speak to me.
Whoa. Why would you name drop me? I don't run the airport, idiot.
Well, tough shit you used to. I don't know.
It's been one shift since the
That's
restructure,
pretty-
all right? Times have changed.
Yeah, it's
Actually, more than one.
different.
Two.
Yeah, times have changed. You're going to war or
This
some
guy's on duty for
bullshit.
10 minutes and thinks he runs the show. It's crazy.
That's wild here.
Oh, dear, Dogs.
Lovesick, I wouldn't take that.
The idea.
Me
I'm not
personally,
taking
I wouldn't take that.
Well, go to war with me, huh?
Yeah, I would. Personally, if it was me, I would just fire him, honestly.
Oh, sorry, that was that's because certain
You
things
missed.
have
He
changed.
doesn't even know how to. Doesn't know how to
so-
cut properly.
Nice try, Dogs.
Oh,
Jesus fucking
that's
Christ.
Jesus.
That's
Leave
impressive.
the retirement home.
Some strays for no reason. There we go. We'll contain the problem real quick. Put him in some.
That's good.
Jesus
Go find his own
Christ.
way.
I accidentally hit some
Hey, what's up,
flares in
Dazzler?
that thing while changing radio station. I had to quickly make sure it was correct because I don't want to be fucking shooting them out my ass. I didn't know them aircraft even had it in.
You
would if you did the training. Yes. Well,
It's almost as if we train people to fly jets and people don't just take jets out.
it's almost like I was the
willy-fucking-nilly.
first person to shoot down a fucking Russian
It's
thing.
almost as if this is your first shift in 6 months, Stokes.
It's not actually. I was on two and a half weeks ago.
Welcome back, Stokes.
Thanks.
This is such a weird spot to meet up at, chat.
So you're coming back for a fight, huh?
Well, there should be some shipments coming in long range missile. That'll deal your problem
Long range missile.
straight from Razman.
What? Okay, cool.
These guys don't know where that is.
Yeah, I never heard
Well,
of it.
It's
but-
that way.
It used to be a little town in Takistan, but it's not anymore because that was the first place they tested one of these new rockets on. And it was pretty nuclear, but it
Hi,
didn't have
Dazzler. Yeah,
depleted
it's
uranium
okay.
in, so it doesn't really leave much after, you know.
That might be a little bit too big.
Just shoot it into the island or the water next to the island. Tsunami, you know, problem solved. All problems go away when there's a tsunami, right?
You might wash away the south side as well.
If any luck.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Bones.
Yo.
I'm the only one here not playing dress up.
Time to this meeting.
Oh yeah.
You guys thinking
there a
strategy? What are
meeting?
you guys thinking?
Yeah, we're gonna go in there
For an
blasting
hour.
Fortunate Son while people
Oh,
die all
I'm
around us.
definitely doing that.
Oh
We got any
We do have two Valkyries, so yeah.
Yeah. Guys,
got
playlist
those?
check. Everyone
Dual
got,
mini
everyone
guns
got
on
their
the
war
side.
playlist ready.
I got
Guns
my
for the
Vietnam
co-pilot.
Yeah, but how
playlist from
good are
I
that
should
sound?
show
My
it to them.
playlist 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
I'm just gonna use Raven's Vietnam playlist.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
guys, I wanted to workshop something with
Wait.
you all. Okay, while we're all here. Okay, so you know the tanks that we're looking at are like anime tanks, right? Like cyber anime
Yeah, like
tanks.
cyber
Anime.
tanks.
All right, I had an idea. Okay,
Yeah.
I had an old outfit I haven't used in a while. All right, just tell me what you think.
Oh, looks away.
It's my special military operation outfit.
Yeah, look away, don't look.
Looks
Did I
away.
bring it, chat?
Looks away.
I'm looking away.
I didn't bring
I
it,
prefer
chat.
this one, but
Yo, I'm on the roof.
Yeah, I wanted
Actually,
to
you
do
know what?
black.
I didn't even bring it up here, but wait one second.
Let's be
maybe I
honest.
did.
You said they got farmers over
So you
there.
stood at the
Here it
like an
is.
idiot.
Here it is.
Yeah, come to the roof.
Here it is.
Oh my god.
This-
Oh, fuck. I think you'll be the first.
Holy shit! Yeah, wear
Jesus.
that.
You're the
It's a
first one
cyber.
getting
It's a
shot on the island.
cyberpunk tank outfit.
Can you
yeah.
run fast?
Probably.
Give you any power?
No, probably not.
I reckon if you ran across the top of the water like Jesus, really fast.
See,
that
I
would
feel
solve the
like
problem.
I don't think I could do that, but I feel like I would really fit the role of like an anime tank girl, you know?
A cyber tank commander.
Friendly fire.
Exactly, yeah. I would definitely
like
get
the
friendly
shoes.
fired wearing this. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just a
maybe.
thought.
People will get friendly fire wearing any uniform. I think this is
That's true,
Have
actually.
you been told about the tanks, Angel? Oopa.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leading a
tested
tank
one?
squad. I haven't driven them yet. I wanted to.
I can. Have you tried? Have you reached out to anyone for him?
They can't do it today.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't do
that's
it today.
possible.
Fuck.
I guess tomorrow. I'll
How-
get the
We're
first
getting
with them.
we're getting guns and
Ooh.
a lot of like the.
Do you have any landing craft to like
today.
drop the tank?
We got cargo bobs. That's it.
That'll work.
They're fat and slow.
And they can take 4 rockets.
That's pretty cool.
What about a SAM site? One
Pretty
rocket.
cool. Nah.
They've got
SAM
SAM
sites don't
sites.
use RPGs. They use big fuckers.
Well, ideally, the SAM site won't be there by the time that we're landing the armory.
Yeah,
mean, that's the
we're
idea.
trying to take it out today or tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm
Oh,
looking
you
at
wanna do?
today.
You wanna strike before? I mean, to be
Yeah, I
honest, you should
want-
take the element of surprise.
I want
my
an
cell phone.
engineer with smoke
Bobby
grenades.
and like maybe
That's
2
what I
other
want.
people are gonna go in there today and try and plant a bomb on it.
Okay. I mean, there might be the time while they're all sitting
Can I
there.
say
over there
Bobby's got the
doing whatever.
biggest balls out of anyone I've ever met?
Yeah, Bobby's getting
100%.
like biggest praise so far. Bobby is
Yeah.
being absolutely
Bobby
crazy.
put a camera inside of the hangar at the airport on the island. That is crazy.
It's outlandish.
Bro, that has to be
Fifth
so
way.
scary and nerve wracking when you're actually
Yeah,
doing
imagine
it.
the
Like,
pump you get from that. sneaking onto the island because they've got
Just
thermals and
looking
shit.
all the
So
way
if
around
they
you and
see you
shit.
for a glimpse, you're done.
I mean, she
We
was
should have
getting
a
shot
Bobby
at
with
yesterday.
thermals.
Oh, we're getting our equipment today, so maybe we can do it tonight.
It's probably better to have than not.
Do we have weapons or anything yet?
That's what we're
Today.
getting like over the next few hours.
Can you give me like 40 smoke grenades?
I've already requested 75.
How long did he last?
So
What do you mean only 75?
why do
What is
you
your
need
plan with them,
40?
Angel?
Because
mean-
because here's why, all right? Hypothetical
thermals.
situation, right? Yeah, okay. Hypothetical situation, right? Armor's pushing up past like let me get my map here 1 second. Armor's pushing up onto like D1 and D2, and all of a sudden there's like 10 of them up on the thing, and we retreat back into a little corner. We take a shot and we're disabled, and we need to pop smoke so we can fix it, so we can get out of there. You can't do that from inside as an operator.
Oh,
You
we need
someone
like
out to pop smoke, you know?
I need to request like 200 advanced repair kits, right?
Yeah,
Surely, so you're broken up into squads, right, Stubbs? They're given that list you sent
Not
over.
advanced
Cat,
ones.
why are they
No
asking
ones.
the tank unit if
So,
they need
the
smoke
squads-
grenades?
The squads that we've
Hell
done
yeah,
so
we
far
need
was
smoke.
just like
What do
me
you
trying
mean?
to break up and get a general idea
Yeah.
of what we're looking at. None of them are actually
It's a
set
fucking
in stone
tank, dude.
apart
That's
from
tank.
Squad Kilo, which is
Hello?
our like wacky squad. Everything else is kind of like
Who's in Kilo? Have you locked down Kilo? Who's in it?
Oh, dude, it's like
What is Wacky Squad?
People have never
it's,
played.
it's the Independables. All right,
The
because the
Expendables.
Independables.
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
It
Apparently,
includes,
Reed
like,
Dankley
it
wants to
includes,
get
like,
involved too with
You
this.
can't get involved. We're not
Carmine.
having criminals.
I'm pretty sure he
includes, like-
committed treason already.
Yeah, he was already in the Lost War. He doesn't even
He
need
was
this one.
involved in the last war.
The
so,
squad leader's Peach of Kilo,
They just
and then
wouldn't
there's
get
like
it,
Bobby
guys.
Boulderman, Carmine, Brick,
They just
Pat
wouldn't
Downing,
understand.
Hannaford.
I see.
How many targets are on this island?
Assumed 40. The
Oh my God.
reconnaissance from MCU has given us their entire war list. So, oh, and their radio channel. So,
Oh, brilliant.
It's really impressive,
40
actually.
fucking people.
Oh yeah, remember when I said
Also,
BBMC's probably gonna stay behind on the island? So, turns
Why is
out that's not
BBMC
true.
on the island now?
And they're actually going up. They're actually on the island.
All right, isn't that
There's
like
3 different
treason?
groups on the island.
Yeah.
So as I read this right, there's no due
I'm gonna call him
process for
out for
anyone
it,
there. I mean, technically we're not soldiers. There's no Geneva Convention either. I say white
This
phosphorus.
is correct. Okay.
That's the third time I've heard that suggested.
Yeah, I've heard that at least 3
And I bet
times as well.
Luca and Kozlov and
I'm gonna let
Ray
him know.
were
I
the
think
two
they
who
said
recommended
Kozlov
it.
twice.
I think they
Maybe
actually
Spencer.
suggested it too.
I mean, them tactics worked back in the day. I mean, there's only so much you can say when your guts are fucking bleeding outside of you.
I'm not gonna lie,
Puffing up
I'm
your
still stuck on the fact that you guys asked why tanks would need smoke grenades. I feel like it's
No.
entirely obvious why they would need smoke grenades.
No, I get like deployable from the tank, but like the
we
act
don't,
of
we
jumping
don't
out
have
and
that.
throwing it at
Well,
your
there's-
feet.
Well, listen, tanks are not going to be alone in the middle of nowhere with no people on the ground.
And he's please support.
There's going to be people next to the tank.
I agree. You should have like a
And
pathway
they're
of
gonna
smoke
hold the
that they
grenades.
hide behind.
Angel's a tank expert.
Angel, what the hell happened to your hand?
My lower arm got blown off by an RPG supplied by Sanguine.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
That's the reason to go to war.
Yep.
Gonna get your hand.
I'm going to
full
give my
pieces of
pound
it
of flesh. I'm going to specifically aim for Jaeger's arm if I see him.
Isn't that pink and weird?
Pink and fleshy,
Pink and
bruh.
cool.
We cut off his arm with a samurai sword. Just like,
Well, and the doctors sew that arm onto you, and then you walk around for the rest of your life with a Jaeger's arm.
Actually, I
Well,
have
purple arm.
my arm
Bring
is
it
actually
back
almost done. It's been made by Procyon Medical. It actually looks really good.
lovely. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna be like
Seeing it.
Snow's fingers over there.
it'd be a
I could
different
show
design,
you.
probably.
I could show you something. So I'll send it to you.
Guys,
Oh, nice.
if they're shooting at us from like a shooting floor on that whole hotel, I think we smoke out the whole shooting floor. Just make it so they can't see shit.
How easy is it to level that whole floor?
Just use the grenade launchers on the vehicles we've got to clear that.
Yeah.
The grenade launchers and the
grenade
tanks are like
launchers.
mortars.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like.
Holy fuck!
There you go.
Yeah.
Bro,
You like it?
that is so sick.
It
What
is-
the fuck?
It is pretty dope, isn't it?
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
punch
like
through
that a
Bones'
lot.
brain with the
the fuck?
titanium knuckles.
You guys are gonna.
My
that is-
brother?
That's so cool.
Your brother?
Oh, Angel, did you meet Bones' brother?
Not yet.
What's his name?
I did meet
I met my
Bones'
sister.
sister, I think, right?
Yeah, Samantha. She's
Samantha,
a
though.
UPD officer now.
No leaks, guys. That's really.
I didn't know the
great,
Bones
dude.
family was so big.
That's really.
Do we have to
Yeah,
have
it's
a
bigger
weird?
than what it is now.
It reminds me of my family before my sister was murdered by a serial killer.
Oh.
You know, my cousin
Fuck.
was a serial killer, Lily Turo. Serial killer.
That's
Chopped
crazy.
blue,
I
actually.
think that's actually might have been the person that killed her. That's weird to think
Oh,
about.
well, look at that.
Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Jesus.
Well, I just never spoke to her after we like, what, 10 or something.
Y'all know my grandpa? You might know him. He used to be the mayor of Kingston.
Where's that?
Trombones.
Kingston.
Kingston.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh, it's
Jamaica?
also-
Jamaica.
Like the
It's-
tube
no,
station.
no. Small town in North Carolina.
Oh.
Real redneck. High crime rate.
Lesson
I was
on
like, wait.
Kingston.
That would have been. That's pretty cool, though. I mean,
That would have been
Trombones.
really cool.
Yeah. It's cringe as it is.
Kingston, Jamaica.
He's real. He's like the
The
trombone champ.
mayor of Kingston.
Hey,
Huh.
Pretty
Fuck.
good.
Why couldn't it have been Claire?
When are we,
It should have been, dude.
in an hour, right? Or some shit.
Yeah,
5
we
p.m.
need
EST.
It should have been Claire, guys.
I don't know. Everyone uses time
So, are you
zones, which
shitting
I'm
your
never
pants
in.
yet?
No, I'm just trying to get all the logistics done.
You ready to just get it over with and do it? And
You
get
throw,
there?
throw enough bodies at a problem, the problem usually goes away. It's be alright.
Guys,
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to be like an.
The big thing,
like the
actually,
one
I
that-
think we should spend the next like 40 to 50 minutes in actually getting step 1, phase 1 sorted out.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Like phase 2 and
Destroy
3,
sounds
we've
like-
already done that, but we need to actually come up
Let's
with
go down to the
how we're
room.
doing. Yeah, let's.
I
we
just
need-
realized.
For future reference.
I didn't
don't think
realize
we
how
should
much
be
of a
on main
sausage
platforms.
fest this was until I just was sitting here thinking about it.
They can try us on their own turf.
You're actually right.
We're just gonna call out and match our outfits and send undercover people.
I didn't even think about it until I was like
That's
walking
true.
in there.
That's true.
Oh, maybe.
Command where you sit in these meetings all day.
I don't fucking know.
The war room.
I'm washed.
It's
at
where all the
everything, though,
boys
that's
are
all I know.
excited. True, they are.
Becoming Command was the biggest nerf to all my abilities. I swear to God.
Alright, poor Crystal. Angel has the biggest dick in the room? I wish, bruh. What am I not doing here? So is your arm done? Well, so I actually didn't even, I didn't even expect anyone to make it. I just got messaged today. I don't want to like say who it was yet until they're okay with it. But they just messaged me and it was like amazing.
Yeah.
So I haven't got
I don't
approval or
think
anything yet. So we'll see.
Okay, so.
Hey, does anyone have any food?
No. We could try and get a delivery.
fuck.
There's a fridge.
I know.
Just
Angel, I
go
got food.
go look in the fridge, Angel.
Oh
Hang on,
my
let me put
God,
some
a
out
food
of this
locker?
duffel bag. Here you go.
Where?
I got some.
Where?
Thanks.
In the fridge.
My God, the bananas are glow in the dark.
In the fridge.
The fridge is in it.
Appreciate
There's no
it,
fridge
thank
in
you.
here.
There's a
Just
fridge in
suck on that
snack room.
banana skin, right? Look.
Oh, this fridge is
Whoa!
really.
Ow.
Watch out, Angel.
My
That's
head.
pretty.
Oh,
That's radio.
ah,
Nice,
ow,
right?
I just
my
reached
head.
up to
walking on the
Go-Go
banana,
Gadget
Angel.
arms. I've got the food.
I'm going to the snack room.
So easy.
You guys
Just,
are being
just
weird.
stop walking on the
I mean,
banana.
banana cheese. Ooh. Angel, Jesus.
Sorry, I'm looking
Go
over.
away for a week. You
Banana,
can't even
dude.
stand up.
I can too, right? I had too many Mai Tais on the cruise ship.
Too many
Oh.
margaritas.
Oh shit, where'd you cruise?
How was it?
It was pretty great, actually. It was awesome.
Good.
Lots of old people. And lots
Ah,
of
yes.
crusty
Oh,
old
cruise.
people and
Don't go
a
on
surprising
Alaskan
amount of
cruise.
Chinese families. I wasn't expecting it, but
Lots of American couples always wearing matching outfits and stuff.
yep. It was
Come
a
on,
good time.
Billy, we're going on a hike.
I went on an Alaskan
Sorry.
cruise 5 or 6
On a
years
cru-
ago.
on a cru-
It was
A
nothing
hike
but
on a
old
cruise
people.
ship stuff?
Lots of old people.
I mean, for an average American, that probably is a hike walking around that.
Yeah,
Whoa,
honestly,
whoa,
the
whoa.
size of those things, you could get a good workout walking back and forth in those.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
There was one
Actually,
day.
the amount of obese people in the UK is pretty insane nowadays.
I'm not in the UK. I'm in Los Santos, mate. I don't care about the UK. I can be nuked as well.
That's where I'm from. Don't know about you.
Is that a lung? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, one day I walked
I don't care.
27,000 steps. Just going around the ship.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Really?
Mhm.
How big was it? That's been huge.
Sounds
I just do a lot of
I'm gonna
laps.
cruise is
Yeah,
massive,
let me
right?
look it up actually.
Just running around the thing.
I've seen that
This
one, that,
one
like, the
was
biggest one is insane.
1,142 feet.
Wow.
Jesus.
It had like a
That's
big
big.
bubble on top of it, like a crane, like a 200-foot crane, and then you could like get in it and it would lift it up and like dangle you all over the place. It's scary.
Holy shit.
It's cool though.
Cool.
Everyone see the
It's
map.
a shame that's your pointing hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is shame, isn't it? My pointing
So
stem.
phase 3, we had got set up at the end of, we take out the harbor.
I
kind
kind
of
of like playing war with them.
the east, and it's a
It
full assault
reminds
of
me of when I
everything.
was in preschool and we'd like
Hopefully
play
there's no
war.
anti-air at
or,
that
like,
point, and then we
kindergarten
just fucking
and like
destroy the
elementary
actual
school,
manor with bombs and whatnot. So that should be, very simple. Push them out through the tunnel, and we got people with scuba down below. It's gonna fuck them up. Phase 2 is also you wait around Charlie on 5, 6, and 7, and reconvene, and then we push down to the south. So we have phase 2 and 3 pretty simple. We know where we're gonna put the squads, but the problem is phase 1 and the actual logistics down to which squad is gonna go where. So from the numbers that we have so far, we have confirmed 3 pilots for the B-11s. We have confirmed 2 people for the Valkyries. We have our 4 cargo boat
no.
pilots. We
Guys,
have our
this is
drone
gonna
pilots
be
for the initial AA. We
dead.
have
We're all
our
gonna
2
die.
tank operatives. We don't have people for the Carakaras or the 2 barrages. We only have 1 person for an APC so far. So we need to find out how to fill up 4 more APCs. And the Humvees and Insurgents, unless anybody wants to contest it, I want to have those for the EMS that will be going to and from like the back of the firing line, picking up the wounded and going back towards like the triage at the actual hangar. I don't think we really need them for like the fighting squads. Maybe like a couple of the Humvees. And
You go through the names
guns.
that are used up already so we don't overlap.
What, for pilots?
Yeah,
Yes.
you find drones?
Ivor.
the-
We're gonna need a ton
So
of
the
people.
plan with the drones will be myself, Barrick, Snow, and Casterman will be in 4 drones. And meanwhile, you're going to have Lovesick in one of the B-11s on standby, ready for the initial strike. Our 4 drones will be taking out the anti-air pretty much north of Sector C. If we're able to see any anti-air to the south in like phase 2 and 3, then we should try and get the drones on them so that we're able to
Alright.
have aerial superiority for the entire fight. We take down
We,
the AA.
Sorry.
Yeah, go for the question.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Carry on. Sorry.
We take down AA, drones get grounded, and we swap those people to the B-11s, and myself is going to be in a really big fucking, pretty much like a Titan Ace-130 looking thing at like 6,000, 7,000 feet.
What's it got? Hellfire on it?
That's what I was going to ask. Do you know what weapons the UAVs have?
The UAVs, I think, are just going to have missiles,
The Reaper
air to
drone,
ground, air to air.
They lock, right? I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Love.
What sort of SAM size we're looking at? Fixed posture, moving at like any
Both.
sort of...
One mobile, 2 fixed.
Okay.
Mobile 1 attached to the back of a BRDM.
And this B-11 you're getting hasn't got any flares on it, has it?
Nope.
Dude,
No.
Is it gonna get flares? Probably not by tomorrow.
No.
Does it have
what we're going to be
smoke?
doing
Does it have
is...
anything?
Nope, it has nothing, Angel.
No.
It just
Bro,
has a Galway on
It's
the front.
supposed to
and
have
Alright,
chaff flares and
I say
smoke,
that
according to
maybe
the wiki.
we need an aircraft to escort said bomber.
Which
even
is
if
why I
it's
want the
unarmed or
Hydra
whatever.
with the jets to escort.
Yeah, but they need to just keep hitting fucking flares. They can't get locked so easily.
We have 2 Hydras, a laser,
Hi,
and 2
Physical.
little birds
Come.
also without pilots.
6 to 10 months.
I can
left.
help out with Hydra while we're
Yeah, I
doing
can
the
fly one,
initial
maybe.
stuff with the drones.
And then you swap to the attack.
And then I
helicopter.
swap to the attack, yeah.
Come
Nice.
spend
What
like
attack helis you got?
Yeah. I mean, I can do the same thing with the
I'm
drone
gonna
and
be,
swap to
I'm gonna be
either.
in a hunter with my
Is
brother.
that like the Apache clone from Chinese variant?
Yeah, Apache clone, the passengers controlling the fucking...
Is that the?
I think
Has
it's
it got a
got
bomb
explosive
door on
ammo.
it?
What's up?
It
does have a bomb-
I
it can
don't know
bomber.
if that'll work in this.
No,
in this
no,
city,
I
but
can't do carpet bomb runs at all.
That's a shame. That would be very.
That would be sick as fuck. I thought I could, but then I couldn't. So
Okay.
I think all that
Dude,
shit.
everyone in here is such a doofus.
Yeah, it's always been a thing in this city.
This is
but
gonna
hey,
be a
It
disaster.
doesn't even have
Okay.
flares. I
About
would
it.
think it would have flares as well, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's above our pay grade. I think you just get given what
We have
whoever's
a,
gonna-
Yeah.
we have a plan for the lack of flares, though. We're going to be flying around at 2,500 meters until we have a fire mission. And when we have the fire mission, we basically dive from that altitude or higher straight down to target, where you gain a shitload of speed, then you pull out with a shitload of speed. And
So
hopefully avoid AA range, but it's not
do y'all
guaranteed.
have any suggestions on what I should do when it comes to that? Like,
For what?
should probably just
Shooting
stay out of
glorious?
that.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
stay
really
away
think
from
so.
Stay
that.
out of
Hit
that,
him,
yeah.
Dave. All you can do is
Yeah.
hit him, Dave. Just catch
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna just stay out of that shit as much as I can because
Oh,
I'm just
Definitely
gonna
not an
die if I
A10.
try and do that.
Not on A10, guys.
It's a B11.
No, not on A10.
Yeah. I think B11's a back road in Surrey, but anyway.
B11 to A10 is like when criminals swap a radio channel. It's like
That's true.
Up one like 10 and then -1.
Like the Bodge Barger we have down in the garage. Similar.
So another
kind of you're gonna have to do something special because
I got some ideas, but like
Well, if your UAVs are good enough to bomb, have you tested them? Have you
Dude,
got,
you know what's funny, Ty?
We don't
If
have
you
them
play
yet.
War
We have-
Thunder,
they have
you'll have a really good idea as to why the A10s are going to immediately die.
Okay,
It's
well,
because to use it, you have to get close enough to get shot
just
by
need to
small arms
overwhelm 'em, I
fire.
guess,
Like
'cause,
even
I
in
don't know
War
how many
Thunder
they
and
get, what,
A10,
one or two shots before they
when
probably
you're
have to
firing
sit
at
down and
tanks
reload
with your
that
Gatling
thing.
gun, a simple missile or like machine gun can
Have
take
you
you
got any
down.
homing launches in
If they're not
storage?
bad, like I've
Yeah,
shot
we're-
plenty of
we're
A10s
getting
down
homing
just
launches
using
and
the
we're gonna
machine
get
guns on
RPGs.
my tank.
Okay, are
An
you expecting
Abrams, or on an
enemy cap,
AT-80.
enemy aircraft?
One.
Just one. What
Stealth
we expect?
Annihilator, which is
should
gonna
be
have what,
lightwood.
like a
Just
minigun on
top
it.
Oh,
down
that should be.
That
so
thing is
fucking-
gonna die very quickly. I
That
don't
thing
really
is
think.
yeah.
I see.
I
Who
can't
usually
wait
flies
to
that?
top down that thing with the Gao.
Unless
Don't
they
be
have AA.
surprised if we see some kind of aircraft on the day.
Yeah.
You never know
I mean,
if the Russians are gonna help them out. We don't know where the Russians are in this conflict.
Also,
But
North
we
Korea
think-
is
we
just
think
north
they're
of
little
this
tank
island.
groups.
We're done, by the way. If the
Yeah.
Russians get involved with what they have, we're done.
Yeah, if the Russians get involved, then I'm reaching out to the Senate to get F-16s for you guys instead of the B-11s.
But what if we're
Well,
down
we beat
and
the
out by
Russians
that
before.
time?
Well, then we're gonna have different pilots in the F-16s.
You know what we
Okay,
could
good.
borrow from the Russians? That big old fucking TU something, the big old bomber.
Wait. We're supposed to have anti-air up with us at the same time, are we not?
Yeah, there's gonna be anti-air that are on the aircraft carrier 24/7, and then there's also
No. I mean in the air with us. So we have air-to-ground jets, and then we should have anti-air jets too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is
so
why I
Hydra
want
should be
Tiger
flying
as well.
alongside.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be fine now. We don't need to worry about the Russian jets.
We just need the actual pilots of
Yeah.
the Typhoon.
Yeah, the
Frankly,
Hydras
I
shoot
could
absolutely
I
shit
could
on
shoot
flying
down those
Hydras.
Russian jets with the gun from the B-11. I don't give a shit about having rockets against those. It doesn't matter.
Well, the problem is the fucking flare. And them things typically had flares when we fought them before.
You
But
can
Yeah, it is
avoid
weird,
missiles
Leroy.
by simply
Yeah.
turning.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not hard to.
It's really not that
turn
difficult.
Yeah, we went into a lot of fights against missiles before flares. So
Now, the ground to air missiles are a different story because they're really, really fast. But the ones from those jets,
yeah, they're
you
ridiculous.
can avoid pretty easily. So
Yeah,
I'm not worried.
especially in the Hydra, that shit turns on a fucking dime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So are you thinking phase 0.5, get in there and blow up sites with people beforehand?
yeah, so before phase 1, we want to do the plan of tonight of having the apparently people can hear through this wall.
Oh, you up on the, is that a podium up there?
Classic.
Yeah, come over here.
Gather close.
How is
Classic,
a
just
PD
leaking stuff.
listening through this
Leak
wall?
PD
I got
info
loads
to
of
Pred?
info.
I mean, we
guys.
could go to the
No.
bar.
No, we need a
Jeez.
projector.
Oh, okay.
What a time we live in.
Yeah, so we have a plan either today or tomorrow before tsunami, where a small group of people are going to go to, you see purple?
Yeah.
That is objective 2. On objective 2 is one of the stagnant AAs. And they're going to
Okay.
put one of those bombs that we got that blew up SDSO or MRPD, the hospital,
Jesus,
one of
that's
the really
big.
big ones, and put it right on that AA.
Okay. I guess they're doing patrols often around and whatever else.
It's presumed so.
Yeah.
40
A lot of
fucking
movement.
people on that island.
Yeah.
They can do whatever.
Well, unless they're all just sipping Mai Tais at the villa, think we're going to do fuck all.
That's what Pred's doing.
Pred, yeah, I was on the phone with
Is it
Pred this
Pred?
morning.
He
He
said he
told
was
me
drinking
What the
that
fuck is Pred doing on the island?
he's gonna be there. He's an insurgent.
Yeah.
Why? Actually, I
Because
don't
he
need
really
to ask
wants
why that
his
man's a
wife to
fucking
have to
lunatic.
kill him. Is why.
He's still married to that fuck?
I am still married to him. Yes.
Yeah, okay. He had like 4 wives at one point, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
So
They're
Pred's
all
there.
done.
Who else is there we know?
Dude, that's so embarrassing.
Jaeger, obviously.
There's a few people who've been named
Well,
already.
go to your MDW and look in the bowl.
Forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty much
okay. Gulag gang
HOA,
going,
GG, and BBMC.
It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, look at an unlikely
There
order.
was a sanguine tag. So if you go to reports, just type in sanguine, you'll find all the reports.
And this NDW gives me something back. We all just typed it together. Oh yeah, enemy of the state, a laundry website. Okay. Okay, Bundy's been putting in work.
MCU have been doing fantastic work.
These
Yeah, I've
guys
seen a
are
lot of
crazy.
their photos. That's crazy.
Yeah, MCU have done an insane amount of stuff. It's pretty good.
So are we looking at any claymores, any mines, any anti-personnel explosives on the island?
Expect guerrilla
Not
tactics.
that we know of, yeah.
Oh, the
Like-
sea mines. Do you know about the sea
I'm
mines?
pissing.
Dogs?
No.
I'll put a photo up.
A claymore? Or just like a
No,
butterfly?
full on
like
sea
SEA,
mines, like
SEA mines.
Oh.
you got to
Sea mines.
Yeah,
Oh,
those mines.
okay. Like naval mines. Okay.
Here, I got you.
I mean, would they blow up people if you go? Or no one's tested that theory again?
No, I don't
Jesus
think anyone's
Christ.
volunteered.
What the fuck are
How
those
many
things,
are they
dude?
fucking there?
Let me pull up my map with the density real
Bro,
quick.
What the fuck? They put more money into that than the US government has healthcare. Holy shit. It's not a lot of money, actually. That's a lot of fucking money.
So the outer line around the island, you'll see the red, the orange, and the yellow. That's the density of the mines. So yellow is pretty much like some here and there, but not a lot. Orange is
Okay.
kind of, red is a lot. That's kind of the density of the mines.
We
that
actually
we've
drove
put
right
together.
over the
Flag
top.
then?
They
Is
really.
that a way you can get? Is
I
this
don't
all
think they
cliffside
do
or is it
much
easy to
The
get?
little flag is the same size.
Remember when we drove out on Mary and we just fucking sent it, dude?
Remember I was there? I
Remember
jumped
that?
out to the fucking villa straight into the ocean,
I
and it
don't
was covered with
think that the
mines.
mines actually even do anything.
You
Yeah,
made it
so-
out,
Get ready to
there's
repost
a-
this picture. Just for reference, Dokes.
Like
this is from north to
anti-subs,
south.
yeah.
Jesus, who took that? That's cool as fuck.
I did.
That was
How
terrible.
That's like a CIA level shit.
Why don't we just like
Yeah,
drop a
we-
bunch of people off in submarines?
Snow flew in a civilian plane and I took photos with my phone.
That is literally back in the day, CIA level shit.
What was that
Damn,
angel
this-
about submarines?
How the
So
fuck
why
did
not
they
drop
did
off
this?
your special ops forces and subs?
Here's an aerial photo of the house to give you a better example of what it looks like.
The house? The
villa.
compound.
The-
Villa,
okay.
compound,
That is not a mansion, that is
structure.
massive. How
A
the
village.
fuck have they built all this in this sort of time? Jesus Christ.
It's been
So,
there for years,
like in
man.
these waters,
That's it.
in these waters, there's a shit ton of
Dokes is
mines.
cooked, chat. What the
Um,
fuck, bro?
But there's also a
Dokes
tunnel
is
underneath
fried,
the
holy
house or
shit.
the mansion that goes kind of from there, and the rest of it's surrounded by walls. So, except for like the back. So what I'm thinking is if we can get through with a submarine, and if we have to go through that
So
back
my
door,
message
maybe
gets deleted, but not
while
others,
other
they say the
officers are
same
taking care of the
thing.
front
Yeah.
part, we could
You
grapple
100%
through
That's
the back.
right, dude.
That's how Osama bin Laden style. You got some people fucking bombing the shit out somewhere else while, SEAL teams going straight in and dealing with the dirty work.
So there is a choke point you can see on the right hand side in the middle. There's the only road in that is a gate, and the rest is fenced off. So that's like the only road in for vehicles, which is a choke point.
You still have the breaching
Bobby-
charges.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're holding out in that area, like if they're holding that choke point, that's pretty
Yeah,
much.
they're a pain in the ass.
There is a photo of because Bobby's been doing amazing work, and she actually dived almost directly behind the mansion.
Ooh.
Let me find
Pretty
the
cool.
intel.
Is this
photo of
tunnel
it.
like open, easy to get into? Or
No,
is it...
it's closed. It's closed with the gates.
You think that could be blown open?
Maybe. Here we go. I found a photo.
That code might do it.
Maybe.
So here's a photo. This is the best photo that Bobby can get. She got pretty close without being detected to the back of the mansion.
Yeah, that's a pretty high.
What
clip,
the
isn't it?
hell?
You're probably gonna grapple up that thing.
Bro,
probably
she
grapple up,
surfaced while it was
standing on
light
top of
out
the
wearing
submarine.
that, dude. She probably got
I don't know if
spotted,
you-
dude.
Is that too high? I don't know.
She
Grapples
sticks
are
out like a
maybe-
sore
It's not
fucking
too high,
thumb.
'cause-
No.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's maybe this perspective.
I can't believe that we went from hosting like fucking Squid Games on this island to an all-out fucking war, bro. Holy shit.
But it is all cliffside on that end.
Yeah, there's no real easy way up. Do you think your tanks, cargo bobs, are going to deliver them once the AA batteries are cleared and you got air superiority? Then they're going to drop in whatever these tanks are onto the landing strip.
Yeah. First, guys, we make way for our armor. But APCs are going to be able to establish that foothold on the beach as well.
Yeah.
Around the
If I was
area.
them, the airstrip would be the hottest fucking place because once you got control of the airstrip,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Here's another.
That's
like
why it's
you
going to be
said,
the most
a
important thing to get
CIA
done
style
right.
photo of the island from kind of like south to north.
Do you think they're gonna fucking demolition style it, like just retreat back and just fill the whole thing with
blow it a
potholes?
lot.
Yeah.
They could. That's
They
what I was thinking
might.
about.
I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to just level the airstrip so that they
How
can't
the
take any
fuck are we
jets
gonna
off from
land,
there.
mate?
We don't need to land
We
jets
don't need
there.
to land really.
You might
We only need to land
heli.
cargo bobs and
You might
and
need to be
armor.
able to land something. Eh? You never know.
We can land planes on
We got
the aircraft
VTOL
carrier.
jets.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
All
Actually,
right, well,
aircraft
I
carrier,
mean, yeah,
is
I
that-
suppose you could level the airfield then.
You could.
Well, my thinking is, I was like,
what we
how
got
do we
to
know
level-
it's not going to be like filled with
Drones.
mines and shit, you know?
Yeah.
They might leave anti-armor mines all over the place.
Have you seen the Russians for a while? Maybe they've left some armory of that big old bomber jet they used to use. That's probably hiding away
That's what
somewhere.
I wanted, man. Wanted that so
That thing
bad.
would level that.
Chad, I wish they would sell me my nuclear submarine so I could go bomb everyone.
I think it's a, what is it, TU? It's like some big old fuck.
Fucking bomb Bushka in there.
Do you have a picture of the
T-160.
airstrip
Yeah,
from near
that.
the aircraft carrier where we can see the distance?
I can show you the distance, like comparison photo.
I'd rather not a map and you could actually see it from the eye.
I don't think I have a photo of like from the aircraft carrier towards the island. No, I don't.
Snow's still peeing.
See if you could order one of these things. There you go. Problem solved.
That's a little Russian.
Dude, Mary was literally trying to buy this.
there's like
Chat.
eight
Are you under the weather?
potato.
Yes, I am. I'm a bit sick.
I mean, they could be sanguine styles. We just
A
took
little
it.
bit sick, yes.
Contraband. We could probably get it a paint job. Call it an F something. Good old American. I think it's the what do they call it? Outnorst or some stupid.
Yeah, no, I don't have a photo from the aircraft carrier. I have a lot of photos from when
Put
we
the
did the
airstrip
airplane
one back
stuff.
up.
All right.
It's the aircraft carrier we have down there. That's like the very southeast, isn't it? I think. That's pretty close to this then.
Yeah, you can see the island from there.
Like, can they shoot their missiles and
That is
stuff?
the
like
island,
that?
folks.
actually.
If they have their anti-air can reach.
The anti-air can reach.
Yeah. Can reach.
So we can't
past
land
the-
on the airstrip.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, it's a drone.
Oh.
I'll
I don't
fucking
hear
shoot
it,
it.
but-
Is it a
Shoot out
bomb
of the
drone?
sky.
Oh.
Could be.
Oh,
Maybe.
chat.
Overpass of Altus.
Definitely to our south.
Yeah. So here's the
Might be
thing:
across the
if
street even.
someone was driving it and they lost their head, apparently, according to 311, so we're gonna hear that for the rest of our lives.
I'll shoot it.
It's not gonna help you. God damn it, chat. It's really loud over here. Hey, what's up, guys? Right. It's a flying saucer, chat.
Wait, you said you were at the front, right?
Yeah, A-firm.
You see the cameras that were
Yeah,
connected?
I broke it. I broke it.
A-firm.
I crushed it with my carbon fiber hand.
Good shit, Booba.
Yeah, I think they were flying it right above us and they lost their head. Hey, catch me! Ow.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yep, we're good. I'm good.
All right, okay. It's a dispatcher that's using the drone.
Yeah, I figured.
They're gonna help us in the war.
All right.
What are you talking about? Wolves? What?
Ah! Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pass him.
Tab, we need to. I wonder what Crystal wants to talk about.
Invade on this bison?
Hey, Crystal.
Can anything?
They're
yeah,
gonna
what's going
evade
on?
on this black and color bison till we get confirmation that that's the vehicle.
Yeah, I can talk. What's going on?
Oh, here's cool.
Right sure.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been gone for a bit on vacation, relaxing away from the
Oh.
city. You know, clearing my mind.
Oh, that's good. So, you got caught up with everything going on?
For the most part, I still feel like I'm missing some details, but I think I've been caught up. Yeah.
Enough to be able to make your decision?
Yeah. Yeah, I have been.
And you're sure with what you're deciding?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't really care about Axel or Brian, right? I don't give a fuck about them. And frankly, I don't really trust necessarily everything they've told us, and I think that they definitely have some dishonest intentions with this. But for me, it's a little bit more personal than that, because this island is the reason that I'm missing part of my arm. Not only that, but Pred has abandoned me to go live on this island without me.
Oh.
So it's a bit more than just whatever dumb bullshit Brian and Axel are coming up with.
So you want to go see him there?
Yeah, you can say that. It's the only way I'm gonna get to see him,
you
right?
Yeah, I guess so. Spend last moments together, probably watching the sunset on the island. I think it looks pretty there. I kind of went there. You can go fishing and stuff.
Yeah, I would like to.
Can you see Pred?
to
Can you
give
tell him I
him
said hi?
I would like to give him a big kiss. Yeah.
Really? Oh,
I'd
look,
like
if
to.
you're going, can I give you stuff to get for me?
Well, I'm not going until tomorrow.
Yeah, if you happen to go.
Yeah, of course.
Let me see if I can find something for him. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just thinking. So I see you got your reasons.
Yeah, it's been kind of rough recently. You know, I feel like I don't have much left in this world to live for, and you know, with Pred abandoning me like that, it's very hurtful. You know?
It's really affected you. I mean, did you get to talk to him about reasons why he went there?
Yeah, he said he was doing it for us, and doing it for our future, but I don't believe him.
Maybe in his own way. Yes, you know?
Maybe in that twisted,
mean-
fucked up head of his, he thinks he's doing whatever he is to help me, but he's not.
It doesn't seem like he was getting treated too well here either.
It's true.
I feel bad for him, you know? He's you know, no matter where he goes, he's kind of getting whipped up by us, you know? Don't feel bad.
I feel very bad, but at the end of the day, there's only so many things I can do, Crystal.
That's true.
You know, I'm not I don't have the political what's the word I'm looking for? The political purchase that he would like me to have to get what he wants. And you know, between you and me, he's fucking lost it, Crystal.
Yeah, I mean, if they did do that to you, then I'm sorry. And I hope you get back at the person who did do this.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. That's my main goal
So
from
you
all
be
this.
careful.
I will be. Thank you,
I heard
Crystal.
what they do there. Do you like meat?
I do, yeah.
Oh, what's your favorite way it's prepared and stuff?
I like to cook steak medium rare. What the hell is she talking about, chat?
Like in a pan or...
Yeah, I would say like probably reverse seared and then finished off in a pan with butter, rosemary, thyme sauce, and garlic. She's gonna make Angel into a steak, chat. Bro, what the
so
fuck?
in garlic in a pan?
Yeah. Getting your recipe before you die?
My
What
name's
do you
Brittany
mean?
Angel, right?
Yeah, that's me. That's my name.
You've heard what they do over there, right?
No, what do they do? What is happening, chat?
I mean, do you still love Fred?
Very much so, yes.
Okay, I got you. Alright, you keep this on you, okay?
Okay, what is it?
Just notes I've been giving to people who are heading over there. Just, you know.
What is this? I, Brittany Angel, if caught, would like to be cooked medium rare in a pan with garlic. Thank you. P.S. Only Pred can eat me. What the fuck, Crystal?
That's what they eat over there. I thought, like, if you're gonna end up, you know, you might as well go the way you would like it to be. You know?
Thanks. That's really thoughtful of you, Crystal. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't mention it.
That's really
You
kind of
take
you.
care.
Thanks.
I hope he finds you delicious.
What do you mean? He's not gonna eat me. Fuck, Crystal.
You take care now.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're cannibals over there.
Okay, but you have no faith in
Would you
me.
like to be eaten by someone else?
No, I do not want to get eaten
I mean,
by
there's
someone else.
like, there's always like a little chance, you know, that it does happen. Like maybe what if you get gunned down by your own people? I heard like.
I'm gonna be inside of a tank.
Oh, okay. I guess you don't. Okay. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your thoughtful present. I appreciate that. Actually, that's very kind of you. Listen, they're not gonna catch me or cook me though, because I have many more things to offer as a prisoner than food. Okay, I could work. I could like
100%.
be a laborer. You know, like I could work in the fields and pick grapes and stuff. You know.
That's true.
I could be like
Yeah,
a
I
medic
mean-
or something. I'm really strong, so
That's if your heart's still beating, which I'm sure it will be.
it would be for sure.
It will be. Okay. Thanks for talking, Angel.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it. I've been a bit
Tad, shut the fuck
bit
up,
lost in
dude.
what's going on, what to do.
Well, listen, the decision to make is not easy, and I don't fault anyone for picking whatever they do pick. You know.
100%. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I guess I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Me either.
A place where no one gets hurt. That's
But-
what peace is. But
That place doesn't exist.
think
Crystal.
killing. Yeah. It won't. Especially with war.
Especially with war. That's right.
One person ends up hurts everyone else close to that person, and it begins a cycle. People will continue to hate.
That's right,
and hurt each
Crystal. You're right. That's true.
other. I watch Naruto. I've seen this happen before. History repeats itself. Thank you.
Of course, Crystal. Thank you. What the hell, dude? Hey, man.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't want to interrupt your phone call, so I'll wait.
Well, he probably isn't gonna answer. I doubt it. Yeah, just give me a second.
Hey, Angel.
Are you gonna fucking eat me?
Am I gonna what?
Are you guys gonna eat me? Crystal just fucking came up to me and said you guys are gonna cook me medium rare in the islands.
I
Is
would
that why
never
you
eat
invited me over so you guys could fucking put me in a steak
No,
pan and
why
cook
would
me?
I? Why would I eat you?
Because you guys are cannibals over there.
Sometimes we eat people. It's not a big
I
deal.
fucking knew it. You were inviting me over so you could fucking eat me, Pred.
Why would I eat you? You're my wife. I wouldn't even shoot you. What makes you think I would eat you and kill you?
I don't know. That's just what Crystal said.
Who's this fucking with you? You on duty?
Yeah, I am.
All right. You having a good shift?
Not really, no. I haven't done anything in all the shifts, so
Sorry to hear that.
thanks. I appreciate that. Well, listen, I'll let you go back to whatever you're doing then.
I'll call you back once I'm by the pool, all right?
All right, okay, bye.
Hey, shit, hold on. I have a meeting to go to, Bobby.
All right,
Hey.
sorry about that. So what's up?
So a while ago, everyone was drunk.
That's
You
fucked
said
up,
I
Chad.
reminded you of Owen,
Yeah, you do.
and since then, I've been following in his footsteps, and now I'm a corporal, and
I actually thought this
I
was
pissed him
Owen
off
at
so
first,
much
Chad.
that he wants to kill me.
Okay.
I was actually wondering what it exactly is that what makes you think of Owen when you look at me? What are my Owen traits?
You just kind of give off Owen energy, you know? Like, I actually thought that you were Owen when you came in here to talk to me. The only reason that I knew it wasn't Owen is because of the stripes on the arm, you know? You look really similar to him. You sound really boring and dry and humorless and kind of like I would describe you as a saltine cracker without the salt, right? And that's kind of what he's got going for him too. You both give off that energy. The hat, the way you dress is very similar to him too, you know?
This is very good to hear. Very, very good to hear.
Yeah, of course.
Would you say they're calling me Owen too?
They are calling you that?
You know, would you call me Owen too?
I would call you Owen Jr., yeah. You kind of like how if a child looks kind of like his father, you know? I definitely say you're like an Owen Jr.
Thank you. I needed that.
Oh, yeah, of course. I miss
Just
you.
make sure you don't call me that to his face, because he will shoot and kill me.
What do you mean?
I went during
wouldn't do
roll
that, that's
call. I went up
illegal,
to the
okay.
front of the room and I said, "Owen Svensson," and he said, "That's it. I'm killing him." And he started open firing on me, but he missed every shot.
That's probably for the best. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, but don't let him know that, because he will shoot and kill me.
Okay, I will tell him. I'll keep it to myself.
All right. Thanks, Angel.
Yeah, of course. Not an issue. Alright, we have a meeting to go to, chat. Let's get back in there. Reverse though and call Owen his name. Hey, what's up, Harvey? That was Harvey, right? I thought it was Owen. I'm pretty sure that was Harvey.
San Andreas has been a bad state, and it needs to be punished. Vote Mary Mushkin for mayor. You know you wanna.
Hello?
It's me. This is my burner phone because
Oh,
I don't
what
want
the
to fuck
fuck?
you over.
Okay. Well, I
Alright.
mean, it's already, you already called me 1,000 times, so.
I know, but you can just fucking tell them whatever.
Okay.
All right, look. I need you to do me a solid.
What's that?
I need you to tell me if you can, open up your GPS and tell me if there's any cops around the island.
I can't do that, Fred.
Come on.
And what you're asking of me is not something that I can do. You're so selfish, you know that?
I'm not selfish. I
You
mean,
are.
you're just gonna tell me something no one's gonna know.
You're so selfish, Ped. You're willing to put my life in danger so that you can go on your fucking...
No, I'm not trying to put your life in danger. All you have to do is just say you don't want to do it, and that's fine.
I don't want to do it, Ped. I can't do it.
All right.
And you know I'm probably going to be there, right?
Why are you... Don't come. Don't come.
I'm going to, because I lost half of my
Why?
fucking... I lost my arm because of the people on that fucking island, Ped.
That was because of the Roosters Rest people.
Do you know where the fucking missiles came from? Ped, it was
Lang?
people in GG that shot me, okay? I don't know what you guys want me to believe, but it wasn't Roosters Rest people that showed up and shot me with an RPG.
It was Armani. Panicked. He didn't know. He was gonna be your errand boy.
Okay, well now I'm gonna fucking blow off his arm, Ped.
No, don't listen. Angel, look. Our backs are against
You
the
fucking
wall.
knew who did it,
You know
and you
this
didn't
whole
even
thing
tell
is.
me until now. You fucking asshole. You knew.
To be fair, I found out about it after you were gone for a little bit.
That doesn't make it better.
Well, look, you got to understand something, Angel. All right. This shit's all a cover up by them. This is a war to protect their asses, because they're the ones that violated the treaty.
This guy did.
Sanguine didn't violate the treaty. Brian Knight and Axel Justice did. They sent over an undercover cop.
I don't even disagree with you. Frankly, I'm not even gonna sit there and be like, you're
Don't
wrong.
fight in this war. Come fight for us.
It's personal for me, Pen. You want me to stand side by side with fucking the very people that have shot me dozens of times and turn my back on my fellow police officers? Is that really what you want me to do?
PD leadership turned their back on us a long time ago, and PD leadership's continuing to turn their back on us now.
Fred, they took my fucking arm. I'm never gonna know what it feels like to clench my fist again. I'm never gonna.
You are. I'm getting you that vibrating robot arm.
Do you think I'm gonna be able to feel with that? That's not how prosthetics work, Fred.
They're so good that you'd be able to eventually.
How are you gonna get it from me when you're an enemy of the state?
Because after we win, I'm gonna take over Cerberus and call it Kyle Corp.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Fred.
I'm gonna execute Lang Buddha, and I'm gonna execute Nancy Drew. I'm gonna execute Lang Buddha. I'm gonna change the name of Cerberus Industries to Kyle Corp. All right, and then bam, guess who's gonna come co-own it with me? My wife.
Fred, I don't understand how you think you could win this.
Because we can. We're going to.
I don't see it.
Look. Don't come here. I can't shoot you.
Well, I can't shoot you either, but...
All right, since when do they let the handicapped start fighting in wars? You only got one arm.
What the fuck, Fred? That's why I'm gonna be in a role that's more suited for me. Okay.
What role's that?
I don't want to tell you.
Tell me. Listen, what do you mean? You realize that they're going to execute me. They're going to capture me. They're going to execute me.
They're not gonna execute you, Fred.
They definitely will execute my ass.
What, for being treasonous? Well,
Yeah.
Maybe actually. Well, what am I
Don't you
supposed to do,
care?
Fred? I do care, but what do you want me to do? My choices are either I can die by your side,
Sabotage them. Sabotage.
It's not gonna change a thing. You're still gonna get caught.
No, we won't. We're going to win.
Fred, I could sabotage every step of the fucking way and make their lives hell, and they're still gonna get you. Here's the fucking thing. The house always wins. Alright, we're just one singular person. You can't fucking change the tides of war and whatnot by just being a single
You most
person.
certainly can.
You cannot do it alone.
One person can change the tide of a war. That is true.
Maybe, but you don't have the political backing to actually survive this. Even if you did win this assault, friend.
We will win.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. You kill everyone that comes up there, then the Senate's gonna call in the United States military, and then if you kill all of them, then you'll literally have conquered a fucking $100 billion fucking industry that is literally designed to take on some of the hardest and most difficult things in the world. A fucking island like that is probably just gonna be child's play for them.
Look at what happened in Vietnam. Look,
You're not
Angel, listen,
Vietnam.
I trust
not
you.
Millions
You want to
and
know
millions of
something?
insurgents.
Let me tell you something. I trust you more than I trust anybody. All right?
Mhm.
I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna throw you under the bus. I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna hurt you ever. All right? You literally are my wife. But I do need your help.
Okay, with what?
Know what they're planning. We aren't taking. You understand that we're on the defense.
Bruh.
We ain't trying to kill nobody. We're here because we have no other fucking choice. If they never come,
You
that'd
could've
be
chosen
much
not to go
preferred.
over there, Pen.
There was no. The choice was made for me long ago. All right, I was the first person to be a native of this island. It's my home. It's our home. What's the point of siding with them? They don't care about us. They don't care about you.
You're right, they don't.
So why be with them? Why?
Because the reality is, Pen, that the government doesn't care about anyone, right? Literally anyone, except for them fucking selves, right? The people at the very tippy top, that's the only people that fucking matter in this apparatus. And even they can be replaced because a government is an ideology, right? And ideologies are bigger than one person. So you're right, I don't matter in the way that we would think of it as mattering. But that's just it. That's how it's always fucking been. That's how it's always been. That's literally human nature in society as a whole. The individual does not matter. And that doesn't make it okay. But the way I see it, the reality is that we live in an uncaring, harsh, cold, dark world where there's nothing but oblivion waiting for us at the other end. And the reality is there's nothing I can do to change any of that. All
There is something that we can do to
is
change
fight
that.
to wake up the next morning. That's all I can do.
Or you can fight for a new tomorrow.
You know what would have been really nice to fight for new tomorrow? You didn't
What?
go on your fucking crazy power trip. We got, you got me pregnant and we had a lovely pair of twins and we settled down in Polito doing none of this fucking bullshit and we could have grown old and happy together. But instead, I have to sit here missing a fucking arm, destitute, miserable, knowing that I'm never going to see my husband again unless he's in a casket or I am. For what, Pen?
Come here and fight with us.
You want me to die
I can
with
get you out
Pen?
here. I can get you out here tonight. This night, I can get you out here.
I need to think about it, Pen.
All I'm gonna do is tell them that you were taken hostage, and if shit falls through, that's all you're gonna say to them too, is that you were taken hostage. Say I went crazed and I objectified you and viewed you as a possession. I need you like I need my Gundam heavy arms on my mantle. Some whatever that sexist drivel bullshit. People eat that up. They love thinking that about me.
Well, you want to toss me into a fucking cage?
No, I'm not gonna.
Well, it's not
oh
gonna,
God,
they're not
there's
gonna
something
believe
wrong
that,
with
you
my
fucking
left eye.
idiot. They're not gonna
I
believe
think
that,
I'm
you
having a
dumbass.
stroke. They will believe it.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they will.
I'm just gonna say it to you right now. If they roll up on the islands afterwards and I'm not sitting in a fucking cage, like chained to the goddamn wall, they're not gonna believe a goddamn fucking thing.
All right, bring that slave Leia cosplay I like.
You want me to fucking bring my slave Leia costume to the island? So you can just
Yeah,
lock
and I'll
me in
just
a cage.
No, I'm not gonna lock you in a cage until they come here. I mean, you'll just wear a mask. They'll never know it's you.
Yeah, they will. I know for a fact that they will.
Of course they will. They always know it's me. That's why I don't even bother wearing one.
Exactly.
Look, Angel, you got to make the decision that you want to make. All right? I'm sorry for putting you in this position. You got to think about what it is that you want to do. I got to go.
Okay, Bren. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye. If you need...
You sure your friends see you alongside the people who blew up as the Havanas? Hell yeah, dude. Why use a tank when Angel can be caged? Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude.
Hi.
There's no room.
Oh, she's already in the handful. She's already
say hi to everyone.
Congratulations! Congratulations! You got 2 of them?
Guess I'll just stand over here. It's kind of awkward, dude. So, yeah.
Don't worry, we'll do codenames and stuff later. You're in though.
This room's kind of
Hey,
full,
no-
dude. Hi. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Angel, like, fucking turning herself over to Sanguine like that. It's something I could see her doing.
We're the Independables.
But she would want it to look legit.
Well, it was gonna be the Suicide Squad or the Invale Squad or the Expendables.
Hey, guys.
Double said the Independables.
Hey, Jim.
What up, Jimmy?
We'll figure it out. Independables.
Do not push me.
All right, you'll be okay.
Ancient boats.
Hi.
Chaz, is that you? Did you rub shit all across your face? Oh shit, that's sick.
On the other hand, who else? Yeah, well, I mean, the way I see it, chat, we have 2 options. One, we can sit inside the cage in the manor in a bikini chained to the wall. Or 2, we can get into a tank and go kill everyone. Those are our options, is what it looks like. So.
Oh my god, you're gonna get kissed so bad. You better stop.
The fuck am I listening to, man?
Oh my god, I'm getting excited, please. Please just focus on the meeting.
Not just me, right?
Yeah, that's you.
Listen to my weird shit.
I mean, you are Scottish.
I'm gonna put this up for the time being, just for everyone to get motivated a little bit.
Who has the option of ending in one?
That's what we're
That's
fighting
good.
for right there.
Take
That's
that
what we're
down.
fighting for.
I hope there's minions on this island we're gonna ball.
I mean, when you look at this, is it
Really?
Oh,
I feel
Oh.
less inspired now.
Yeah, I don't feel inspired.
Yeah.
Put the minions back.
You do CG as well.
Oh yeah.
Pink Angel, then
I'm
last
doing
time with
GG
Fred, then
and
run away
BBMC.
together.
Sasa gave a vehicle to a
I can see it, actually.
yesterday.
Right.
Hey, Angel.
Hey.
We'll talk after this.
Holy shit, dude.
If you're interested in the Independables.
There's a lot of people here.
What if someone just doesn't turn up?
Turo, I'm gonna remember this.
I don't care.
Alright, what's your special?
I find you on the back of an armored Karakara less inspired.
What? Hey. Word? You're a dog? What you're talking
I'm right in front of you.
Do I really? You look fine to me, but everyone behind me.
50% not waking up after the event is over.
Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe he actually. He is.
Phone guy in the middle of the
Do you know why I look different from everyone else?
Jimbo,
Is
you
it
know
Scottish?
what this feels like?
Feels like we're about to go to fucking war.
No, you know, like when you get on duty on a weekend, it feels like you're at
I won't be.
school,
I'll be
but on the weekend.
2,500 feet in the air.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like, especially on a Sunday.
What the fuck is that?
I think this is the most cups we've ever seen on a Sunday in history.
There's a lot.
Apparently 52 of us on duty right now.
I hope you know there's
Not
93
even
people in this
toast. Yeah,
room.
you just. This guy.
We never got stripper Archangel, so
You've been
hostage
talking about pretty
bikini
well,
angel
I'm
is
sure
the
it's supposed to
substitute.
survive that many people.
Yeah, Princess Leia Angel, dude. It'd be funny if PD go
Who
down
was
after
this
hours
guy
of
on the
fighting for
fucking
Angel
phone
that's
with,
caged
man?
up.
Yeah, there's a lot more DLC than I
Yeah.
thought there was. Who is that?
I mean, Angel would basically be choosing to Princess Leia herself to Darth Vader.
Kozlov.
Oxlong.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like an exactly right analogy, but that's basically what she'd
Oxlong.
be doing.
He better be there tomorrow. Tell him he better be there tomorrow.
He says he can't be there. He's got Pilates tomorrow.
What?
He's got Pilates. Just tell him he can do it with his mum later.
He'd rather be at Pilates, and if you die, you die. It's your own fault.
No fucking way.
Okay, take care, Neon.
He's a traitor.
And he didn't actually say that. He just said, yeah, you might as well said that.
What?
Walks up to be part of the
Oh
conversation.
my god, what's up, Oxlong? When'd you get here?
What's going on?
Better be here tomorrow.
Bro, I can't. I got Pilates every Monday at 5 for the past 6 months.
Oh.
Why don't you just do it at 6?
You guys, because I can't. I'll get uninvited to Pilates forever.
Well, ask your mom to move the day.
If I show up late. It's a strict starting time every week.
I mean, think about it. If you don't go to Pilates and you die at the island, you won't have
It's
to
my
do
one
Pilates ever
requirement.
again.
Just call in sick.
Oh yeah, that's. They know if I'm sick or not.
I wonder we're gonna start, dude.
No.
Is it like a...
Hey, Bean.
Like a cult?
Yo.
Let me talk to you after this.
The fuck's that?
Alright.
There's so many people in here. Oh, Axel's here, chat. Everyone is here, dude.
Hi.
When is
Everybody here.
I'm gonna move up to where you
3.5?
can see the picture pretty well.
Soon, TM?
Hello.
Yeah, let's get to the side. Yeah.
First thing,
Don't
there's a
worry,
lot of
just
people
let me
in
have
here.
my fantasies,
If you're not
okay?
involved in the operation, it's nice to be to have you to know. I need to ask you to leave because there are so many people. It's a need to know this entire meeting is going to be going over the operation that's happening tomorrow and making sure that we're on the same page. We know what we're getting into. Everybody is briefed on everything. We're going to go over the questions. We're going to go over procedure. We're going to go over the rundown of what we're dealing with. So the first thing is tomorrow, 24 hours from now, Operation M Day will be beginning. And that is going to be the full-on assault of the island of Sanguine to the southeast of San Andreas. We're going to have 3 phases for this operation. It'd be great if you were helping with pictures, Taro, but I guess I'll do it. So here's the island of Sanguine. Every single person in this room will be provided with this photo. It is very, very important that you are utilizing this photo on the day. Because if you look on the top side and the left side, there is a grid provided. You have things like Alpha 5, Delta 6, you have important places like Gulf 5. So we need to make sure everybody's using this grid. You're gonna have letters going vertical and numbers going horizontal. This is our way that we're gonna be able to communicate with everybody. Because this operation is so massive, we're gonna have 100 people on that island, maybe even more. So communication is key. So we've split up the island into 3 phases. As you can see, the big red scary thing at the bottom, that's the manor. That is the most dangerous and the hardest place that we're gonna be hitting. Goes with photo. Can you be going through
Tara?
the photos and helping out?
Next slide.
Yeah, next, because I got a manual to do it.
The next slide.
There you go. So here's your manor, phase 3. That's the worst thing that we're going to be dealing with. But
There
to
it
get
is,
there,
dude.
we need to clear the rest of the island. If you look at the northern side, you can see fences, you can see it's covered in cliffside, so it's going to be really goddamn difficult to deal with. Can you put the phase 1 back up? Jesus. There's a lot of pictures, there's a lot of intel, alright? Saying Jesus.
Guys, pardon me,
Back
from
to
like
phase
the
1.
RP standpoint, I feel like
So phase
Angel
1
would
is
choose
split up into
option
multiple
1,
different
but me,
sections.
I want to choose
See
option
the
2.
airstrip covered in blue with the arrows? That's the most important thing that we're going to have to deal with. Because we get our foot on that island, we get that airstrip secured, we have a forward operating base. We have EMS going to have a triage. We're going to be able to use our cargo bobs to drop our armor, our tanks,
Way cooler.
our transport vehicles. So we need to get this first. So that's going to be our priority. And the actual know-how is going to be talked about in a little bit, but we also need to secure places like, if you look at the square, that little island on Charlie Ford. We're going to have APCs, which are pretty much tanks that go in the water, and they're going to be floating off of that island. Well, those APCs are also going to be going through the arrows and getting on land and going to be working on taking down anti-air. Because that's our biggest problem in this entire operation. It's very easy to throw 100 people at this island problem and just deal with it all. That's the island right there, the one in green. Jesus Christ, this angle, you nose by it? Jesus. So that island, we're going to have our APCs around it as we secure the airstrip, as you can see on the top side of the photo. Could you do the picture that's got like the full airstrip? That'd be good. Keep it okay. Yeah, take the next picture. So getting the airstrip, very, very important. We're able to do that. That's going to be half of phase 1. And on the eastern side of the island, there's the little fishing village. And once we move towards that fishing village, there is stagnant anti-air. What that means is a goddamn missile launcher that's going to take down our jets, our helicopters, our cargo bobs, and it's also going to be able to take down boats. So that anti-air is somewhere to the back, if you can all see it around X. So it's on the oh, there we go. The left side right here. You see the little cove on the left side of the photo? That's the fishing village. That's your anti-air. We get the foothold on the airstrip. We're going to be able to push to the east, nice and easy. We're going to be able to get our armor. We're going to have scuba teams. We're going to have submarines. The boats, I kind of want to have on the last few waves, but it's going to be very, very important we get the north side of the island. We get that north side of the island, that's phase 1 complete. We're all going to be able to reconvene, push to phase 2, secure the middle, which is around this big-ass harbor, as you see on the top side of this photo, and there's like a field area for phase 2. The middle of the island is where it's going to get drawn out. We're going against a lot of people. The numbers are somewhere in between 25, 30, 40, maybe even 50 combatants. This island is big, and they're going to be spread out. We only have reason to believe that they have a single helicopter. So the skies, they're going to be ours, but we're not going to be able to go in those skies if the AA guns that are here and down by the manor and one that is mobile are still going around. So it's going to be very, very important during the start of this operation that we go in there and we take them out. We might have some scuba teams with bombs. We might have people with rocket launchers, but we are going to destroy them. Hold on, somebody is blowing up my phone.
Dude, how the fuck are we gonna get this shit planned without any
chain of
literally,
command?
I'm willing to bet you, chat, there's at least 3 people in this room that would happily
What?
call up and tell everyone there what happened in here.
Ooh. Talk to another HQ squad
Name and
lead.
shame.
Silly Casanova. What a goober, huh?
Cool down.
It is an emergency, but chain of command, you know. Anyway, middle of the island. Things are going to get hairy. You see it spread out. There's a lot of compounds. There's also a lot of hills. You might think, oh, let's take this big hill here that's on the right side. That is surrounded by fences, so we can't get up there, but neither can they. So it means we're going to be funneling through this area, and it's very important that our squads on the ground are going to have that armor support. We are going to be supported by a lot of artillery. We're going to have 2 tanks, 4, maybe 5 APCs, Caracaras with miniguns on the back of them, insurgents with miniguns, things called barrages, which are off-road buggies with 2 miniguns in each one. We're going to have a lot of weaponry, and we're going to have armored vehicle squadrons. And the whole point of today is getting everybody in the know and starting to find out who is going to be where. We have something like 100 people. We have the plan to create around 10 squads. Most of them will be in the area of 7, 8, maybe 9 people, with a couple of them being 15 to 20. And then we're also going to have people in our helicopters, our jets, our submarines, our tanks, our armored transports. And then we're also going to have people like DOC and some of the squads being left behind in places. We're going to have DOC in the field. EMS is going to be transporting back and forth. We're going to need dispatch in the ATC towers. We're going to have a triage on the aircraft carrier. This is a massive operation. And the most important thing for everybody in this room, if you're involved in it, is whatever squad you get assigned to, listen to your superior. Listen to whoever is running that squad, because if we have people thinking this is like some solo mission where they're the main character and they're going off and doing whatever the fuck they want to do, it is going to result in a lot of people dying.
That's true.
This isn't some, you know, we're going to go play around in the arcade and shoot each other in virtual reality. This is a goddamn massive invasion of a foreign soil. So we need to make sure that that chain of command is upheld. Does anybody have any questions so far? I feel like we've gone over the brief phases and we've talked about the main objectives of going from where to where. No questions.
No, sir. I have a statement.
Wartime? Not yet, dude.
I just want to say a lot of this intel and the things and the plans that we have here would not be possible without the people that have been surveying and getting intel on the island, risking their lives in incredibly dangerous ways to be able to bring us the most accurate and up-to-date stuff possible. So thank you to all of you in MCU and everyone helping MCU to get that information to us, because without it, we'd have a lot more people in a lot more danger. So thank you all.
Yeah. Without MCU, we'd probably have a picture of the island at nighttime that I took 3 months ago, and we'd be pretty fucked. So thank you, MCU. You've been absolutely amazing. So here's your 3 phases broken down into just your landmarks of objectives. I know it says major.
Dude, that looks awesome.
There he is. It's a French architect. Yeah,
French for house.
Yeah. But it's not just a house, it is an entire village. So those are your 3 objectives. I'm about the sign, so take a look.
Guys, the tank shit is gonna be a fucking terrible place for us to be if I can't play these right. I'm just gonna level
Another
with you,
thing
chat.
is
If I
what
can't play
equipment we're
these
actually
hills
going
right,
to be
we're gonna
getting.
die.
There's a possibility that we will be receiving a shipment
I need
of
to
the
know what the
weaponry
depression
today.
is on
I'm
the
not sure what the
fucking thing.
location of that's going to be, but we're going to transport it to a secure location, be it here or the aircraft carrier today. So if you're around
think it
and
has
that
any
does come
depression.
through, get ready to be called for that. The plan, like I said, is tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. That is the time we're going to be rolling out, but the operations are probably going to start straight after Tsunami. We're going to start getting equipment. We're going to start getting everybody sorted out. If you're not a member of the Unified Police Department, at Tsunami, you
probably
need to
is a
approach a
death
member of
trap,
High
yeah.
Command. It's going to be me, Axel, and unknown if there's any other ones, and we will be giving you temp PD keys for the day. You're going to be signed on as a police officer. You're going to be using our dispatch system, radio system, blip system. That's another thing I want to break down, is if we're having 10 squads, tomorrow I need everybody that's in a squad to swap your department to whichever squad you're assigned to. For example, Alpha Squad will use the PBSO blip, Bravo, LSPD, Charlie, maybe the MCU one. It'll be revealed tomorrow. Your squad lead will know. They will tell you what department to swap to. It is very important for our air units and myself and anybody that is running this show to know who is going to be where. So that's another thing we're going to be doing. You also might be confused about what's the communication system. To dumb it down, channel 1 will be the main frequency where myself will be like running the operation with a bunch of other people. And then channel 2 will be where all of our air units are. So the jets, air support, nice and easy on that channel. Then the squads will be on 3 through probably 14. How do the people in squad 3, for example, communicate with myself or the air units? So let's take, for example, Turo is running squad 3. He is going to be on channel 3 because he needs to be able to communicate to his people. He's going to have an officer, let's say it's Velsing over there, that is on channel 1, and he is going to give orders to Velsing to communicate on
Chat, Air
channel
was
1.
channel 2, right?
It is very important that these squads have these people. That squad lead and the communications
was one
officer.
main?
The rest of it, I don't really care. I would like to have some people with rocket launchers, snipers, and assault rifles in each squad, but if we end up with a squad that's just like 6 people with snipers, then so be it. You got to play into whatever your advantage is. But it'd be fantastic if we're able to have a smooth and kind of like a stretched out like tool set amongst each squad. Any questions about the squad system?
I do.
Yeah, what's the question?
So just to confirm, you're saying that tomorrow we'll find
Sniper
out
unit
which squad we're in
firing,
with
yeah.
the squad leader?
Yeah. That'll be it, like Tsunami. We're gonna start sorting out the squads, getting everybody with their right equipment, getting everybody trained up.
I think,
Well, not trained up, but like familiar with what they have. Kiki.
I think we're gonna be able to survive
will
this,
my
chat. I
medics
have a
be
plan.
staying
Right?
with
I have a plan. I
their,
think it's gonna
medic
work.
lips?
Right?
I would like to see them
Yeah, they
still
have to.
separate. Okay, perfect. Thank
I have a
you.
plan,
I
I
just
think
wanted
it's
to be
gonna
sure.
work.
There's
'cause
no
you
way
said
to
if you're
change the
not
EMS
hired.
blip. Yeah.
Okay, good. I got
The-
worried.
Yeah, EMS is still going to be hired on as EMS. They're just going to have access to all the normal stuff, and they're going to have some guns as a last resort. EMS are not going to be going in as troops. They're going to be going in as our field medics. For example, let's say you have a fight going on up here at the harbor, at the far side, and you've got your squad of 8 people, and one of you go down. If you're able to grab that injured person and move them to the back, you should probably move them, like, let's say 50 meters out of that area, you know, into a nice covered position, and then your communications person should be communicating on channel 1 that you're requesting medical. The EMS is going to be on channel 1 with me, and they're going to be sending people in armored Humvees or insurgents to pick up that that injured individual, and then they'd bring them over to the next X, which will be around the hangar, where Life Flight will be coming in and out and picking injured people up and bringing them back
Guys,
towards
we're
the
gonna
aircraft
die.
carrier
Oh
at
my
San
god,
Andreas.
we're so fucked. Holy
Any questions
shit,
about medical
dude.
extractions?
I'm just thinking about like how it's actually gonna
One thing
be
to go
in a
over,
frontline war.
The enemy, wow.
We're gonna die. It's gonna be a fucking massacre, bro.
Wow. Big thing is, what happens if the injured person that you're picking up is one from the other side? They're getting the right to due process, and the Senate has also.
I wanna be
assured
in
and
the cage,
promised
guys.
They will also, sorry, not due process.
I wanna get put in the
due,
cage.
like medical. So they will be receiving the medical just as if they're a normal 95 on a scene. But you're not going to run into the open and pick up this person and try and cuff them as fast as you can. It's once the area is completely cleared and you're able to secure that person
Just put
without
me in the
anybody
cage,
getting hurt
dude.
and bring them to medical, then you should do that. But it should not be your top priority. You shoot someone down, then you need to remember about it. Once that area is clear, you can bring them out, bring them towards the medical person, and they're going to get pushed back, and they will go to the triage in the aircraft carrier, where we're going to have people in charge of processing, making sure 24-hour holds, making sure people are getting processed, evidence collection, all that. But because they don't have a due process, we don't need to do like GSR and run the evidence of the casings. The priority is just clearing that island and grabbing those enemy combatants and getting them treatment and throwing up to Bolingbrook or to the morgue, depending on how well we shoot them. Any questions on that?
Let alone 20 plus. Yeah, let alone 20 plus with RPGs, bro. But they have an RPG
Cool.
bench over there, chat.
The
Remember,
next thing I
if you
want to go
think
over
that
briefly
not
is
every
we did
single
put out
one
an
of those
announcement
people is gonna have
yesterday
like 10
about the
RPG
uniform,
shots
but we have
alone.
received
Each
some
individual,
feedback,
you're crazy,
and
dude.
I want to bring it up to the room. It's
They're
gonna be hard
gonna
to get a general
they're
vote,
gonna
'cause we're
have like
just
a million RPG
get like a
shots.
majority hands up or no. So
Which
we
is why
have
we
two
can't get close.
proposal. If you look next to me, you have these
Tanks
two
flex?
with
No,
the
not really.
I
The
guess
tanks
it's
can
flex
survive
tone
type,
camo,
but they
and
have
then,
to operate in a specific way.
Whoever asked the question,
It's no
at the front
different
with the
from
helmet, with the-
from real life.
You
You
stand
know?
up. You stand up. You stand up. You stand up.
The way that you operate tanks in real life,
Stand up.
chat, you don't get close enough to get shot by
So,
a man.
we have two options. All right. So
Well, it's not a man
the
pad,
one we
but, you know,
announced is the dark green
a
with the
portable,
coat. That's option A.
Rocket, you know.
And then the option B is the one with the other camo. So it's kind
The
of up
tanks
to
will
all
be
of you what
safe,
you want to do.
relatively, depending
so
on how you
I'm gonna
operate
have to
them.
free ball it. It's not a democracy. If you want option A, put your hands up right now.
What's option A?
Which one's option A?
Yeah, what's option A?
The dark green one. The dark green.
Guys, I am option A.
Option A.
I thought you were
A
option
for
B.
awesome.
Three. Okay. What about option B? Option B, hands on.
I'm raising my
Way
stub.
better, way
I'm
better.
raising my stub.
Thumbs up.
Probably obvious.
I'm the
Okay,
only one
so
with
we're
the
gonna
stub.
be going with option B. So
I'll
we're gonna
get
have
the
to
numbers
re-announce
out
the
of you.
uniform.
What about
alright?
option
So-
C?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you edit access. The document will just get edited.
Yeah,
I do let a
I heard
little
about
ping
it,
for the people that aren't in here that hey, uniform has updated. Members of the DOC, could you just make sure that gets changed as well? So that is going to be our uniform. It is very, very important we wear this uniform. Now, you could wear whatever, like black or gray or green.
Bro, that
mask
plane
if you
got
want,
shot down
but
by
the
a
dumber you
little
look,
fucking
and the less like a
stationary
cop you look, or the less like
Russian
a
SAM
part of
site.
the
You're trying
special
to
operation you look,
you're trying to like
then
get that
the
as
more
like some
likely
kind of
you're gonna get
gotcha or
shot by one
some
of
shit.
us.
You trying to
So,
gotcha me over
I
like
say
a fucking
you can wear what mask
fucking
you want,
real life military shit? Is that what you're
but the
planning?
less you look like one of us, the more likely you're gonna get shot by one of us.
Real quick,
Right?
I need a woman to help me with the numbers real quick. In a
Yep,
minute.
So, do we have any women volunteers to help Taro getting the uniform set up? We need to go to the locker room, get that done. I think I heard a yeah.
Okay, we'll do that after this.
Oh, there in the back. Yeah, cool. All right. Yes, Snow.
Can I say something about rules of engagement?
Yeah, good. Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. Going down. Everyone listening, because this is important.
I vote.
Yes, sir.
Very important. Okay. Right. So obviously, you know, if we're going into a normal shootout on our, you know, everyday jobs
was
as police
crazy, yeah.
officers, we have specific responsibilities to check our fire and make sure we're not shooting at the wrong people. In this situation, if they are not in our uniform, they are people that are there against us. And by against us, I mean they are there to try and kill you. Anyone that remains on that island at this point is there as a threat, and there should be no question at any point in this operation whether you should shoot somebody. However, in the event, and however unlikely this may be, some people may decide to surrender. And in that moment, you may think to yourself, well, it would be easier for me to shoot them down. No, that is not the answer. If people come forward to you with their hands up and they're surrendering, of course you still shoot them as a threat, but you take them alive
Are we
and you
shooting?
take them into custody immediately. You have to do everything within your power in that moment to make sure that the security of you and your team, whoever, you know, whatever squad picks these people up, if they do eventually surrender, you have to make sure that they are 100% safe, clear of any kind of firearms, clear of any kind of bombs, clear of any kind of threat, and it's not some kind of stupid fucking trap. Be extremely careful, be extremely cautious, but ensure that if somebody is surrendering, you take those people into custody and you bring them to us. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
More
sir.
vocal, please. I need to make sure people heard that.
Yeah.
That is important.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm ready to kill somebody.
Or take them in as a prisoner.
Or take them as a prisoner.
Or take them right.
Bro, that guy sounded like he was
All right, well
fucking
said. Good
watching
work.
X
That's good.
videos at home.
Also, we'll make an announcement to everybody else. It is going to be kill on sight in that waters if you're not authorized to be there. So there will be no hesitation as far as if somebody from Los Santos tries to be brave with the boat to come spectate what's going on.
All right, fantastic. Other things to go through. You might be wondering where I'm going to be in this operation. We're going to be getting a either decommissioned or slightly commissioned AC-130, and I'm going to be overhead with the call sign Overlord, and I am in charge of this operation.
That's
There's
pretty
no
cool.
question of that. I don't give a fuck who your sergeant is, or your lieutenant, or your chief of police. In respect to this
That's pretty
operation,
cool, dude.
I am in charge.
Overlord,
and that is
this
from
is
the Senate
Overlord
himself.
actual.
It
That's
doesn't
the
matter
Call
that
of
I'm
Duty
the
thing, I'm
undersheriff,
pretty
the sheriff's above me. In regards to this operation, what I say goes. So you need to listen to what I'm saying.
Overlord
now,
is,
some of you might be wondering,
yeah,
what
it's
if
the
a
name of
missile
the
hits my
command
plane and
base
I go down?
in Call of
right?
Duty.
Mission failed and I'm goddamn gone. We need to have a chain of command that is ready to take over. We have very,
that.
very
That's sick,
capable
dude.
people from the high value target unit
Hunter
that have
Tulin.
all been considered sergeants during this
That's
operation.
what we're gonna call ourselves.
So look
yeah,
at them
Hunter
as
Tulin.
command during this thing. So members of command, HVTU, and high command, but also the direct person that'll be taking over from me is going to be Jackie Snow. So if I go, Snow will be in command. He will be the new overlord, and you need to listen to him. And if he goes down, we also have multiple other plans in place for people to take over. Any questions in regards to that?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
And if you're wondering
sir.
where the Senate is in all of this, he's going to be hanging out the plane with a sniper rifle popping shots as well. All right?
Fuck yeah.
That's
That's
fucking
right.
Call of Duty as
Goddamn
fuck,
senator,
right?
and he's going to be involved, all right? Any other questions? Any requests for things that we could talk about? Any confusion about the operation?
I got a question, sir.
Yes, Fury.
Are we going daytime or nighttime, sir?
I believe the time of day should be around sunrise.
Oh yeah,
What's
boy.
the time right now?
6 o'clock.
1800.
That's good for us
Sunset,
though.
then.
That's good. Well, you want daytime, I
do have a
think,
question there.
because you only would want night if you had.
Bailed. Send it.
What are we doing with the
Well,
POWs
you only want
that
night
we
if you
do
have night
get into
vision
our custody?
advantage.
Where are
which
we
they would
taking
have,
them? How are
so-
they being transported? What's that process?
If they're not injured and they don't need to go through the EMS triage, then we do have Little Birds, Cargo Bobs, Valkyries, which are your, your
Yeah, night is
Vietnam
better
era
for defenders.
very cool gunships, and they can get thrown in then and sent to the aircraft carrier and back to mainland. And then up on a 24-hour hold, the command and high command have already approved.
Sounds good.
Jimbo.
If we do get shot down, what's the plan of action?
Do not dig the airlift, of course. Also, a couple things. Obviously,
Or is that do not or do, take
not.
it?
do not dig the airlift.
Okay. No airlift. It's not
No
going to be able to
airlifts.
reach you. No local EMS.
Uh-oh.
We will not send local EMS to die in there too. As
They're
well,
gonna
so
eat us,
just keep that in
chat.
mind. Get a
Kudos,
retrieve.
I hate those guys. Sorry.
They're
EMS,
gonna
but
eat
you
us,
can't call them
dude.
local EMS. They suck. Hey, they ruined my
No,
meth lab,
they-
boss.
no,
Okay.
they suck.
Yeah, we agree. They suck.
No, they suck.
Angel's gonna become a steak
bars and
dinner.
shambles.
Anyways, sorry, Axel. Continue.
Also, prior to engaging the conflict, anybody goes down, we can obviously treat, and they should be good to, I don't know, for example, if you trip off the aircraft carrier and passed out for a second, obviously you should be good, eligible for the conflict, but anything after the conflict starts, you're down for the count, and you gotta wait for medical.
Yeah. Only exception, right, is if there's some kind of strange malfunction in like a vehicle or like a headache, right? Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
but if
those,
you
yeah,
slip
will
down
be
a
case by
mountain,
case.
then you're fucked, right? You're done, and you will need to be taken by the EMS back to mainland, back to San Andreas, and you can go on the streets, you can patrol. But that doesn't mean that you're gonna be useless for the day. We still have reason to believe that there will be an assault in San Andreas, multiple attacks, multiple criminal groups are going to be going heavily aggressive
Oh my
against
God,
the
dude.
normal beat cops that are staying behind. So, just because you're done over there doesn't mean you're done over here.
Yeah, it's an attack on two fronts.
Yeah. Kiki.
Would you like to see the EMS uniform now so that you guys are familiar with it and you don't accidentally shoot the medics?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Alright, I'll send someone to go change in there real quick.
Front and center, hands up.
Two questions. One, so we'll be getting like kits and whatever weaponry and all that tomorrow, right?
The weaponry should be coming through today, and then your squad leader will be in charge of handing out that weaponry. I don't want everybody just reaching into the boxes where all the guns are. There's going to be a wide variety between MPX, MP7, Mark 14s, M4s, SCARs, PKMs, probably some other decommissioned, well, not retrieved AKs, maybe some other guns from the streets, things like attachments, suppressors, equipment, different utilities. There'll be, oh yeah, Glock APs. Yeah, I got a few of those. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of things to pick from, but your squad leader will be in charge of getting everybody set up.
All right, and if we're not around for today's retrieval of belongings, we can get them tomorrow at the.
Yeah, you're not going to be getting your equipment today.
Okay,
We're going to be
that's
getting the
tomorrow.
equipment sorted out today.
Okay. And
nice.
Since the mention of like Vietnam era shit came up, do we have a playlist for this invasion?
Oh
Yeah,
my
well,
God,
there's,
dude.
there's a few. Raven made one. I believe it's titled Vietnam. A lot of people have their own ones, but yeah, there's. Yeah, you'll be able to find a lot of
Dude,
playlists.
I feel
that's
like
for sure.
the tank division should have LMGs and shit, bro.
All right, take a look at the EMS. This is what they're gonna be wearing.
We wanted to keep it simple but identifiable. You guys know we wear blue, so we kept it blue. The helmet that Parker is wearing on the far right is going to be for the island. The helmet on the left is going to mostly be for the Leviathan, so they're identifiable at a glance. And they're going to be wearing masks because we have a feeling they're probably going to have shit like bombs and shit with like gases.
Chad, the way I see it is if
We also have a
all
variation of
120
this that is
people landed at
hazmat,
once,
where
it
it's
would
just
literally
be
just be a
straight
wall
blue
of
vest
bodies.
and the helmet as well.
like that 120 people is literally
guys
enough to,
look like
stand
UN.
like shoulder to
Perfect.
shoulder across this. So
Peacekeepers, yep.
it's definitely
Just
going to
wanted
be
you
in
to be
waves.
familiar with it so you don't freak out.
Yeah, per
Thank you,
the
Chief Kiki.
yeah
You're
per the uniform announcement, masks are optional, but gammers are recommended.
You guys can come back.
Alright, let's go.
All right, any other questions?
Yeah, is there a plan in place in case of us getting taken hostage by the other side?
Hostage extraction.
We'll try and save you, I guess, dude.
They get you, we'll get you back. Depends how they use you as a hostage, but if they take you as a hostage, I wouldn't be surprised if they strapped you to an explosive and they do some really fucked up things.
What do
It
they get
will.
a lot of us with human shields?
They shouldn't get the opportunity. It's the rules of engagement. Fucking kill them.
Are you wanting to talk about Cass? Or you meeting with squad lead?
I think you should talk about it if you want.
You're the worst, bro. Shut
don't
the
mind.
fuck
Yeah.
up, Chad.
Yeah.
dude.
Cass.
Do it.
What? You can talk about
Okay.
it.
I don't know if is Lustig here too?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's-
Go ahead, dog.
There he is.
You more than
Sure.
welcome to.
We're gonna have multiple aircraft during this. It was said at the beginning that anti-air is going to be.
I got it. You're
Oh
welcome.
my god.
There was a
It's
fly.
going to be
Big spot.
strife for the beginning of this. So in the very beginning, you probably won't see a lot of close air support by us. At the very minimum, we're going to have multiple B-11 jets, so they've got big cannons on the front. But once the anti-air problem is at least a little bit rectified from the initial Phase 1 assault, we should be able to be called in for support.
I
The
should
way
speak
that's-
up on behalf of
there,
Armor. Chad.
fantastic shot. There you go. That's exactly what it looks like. We were doing some training on them yesterday, and they are lethal. But equally, we have to fly low for gun runs. I think it's going to be best that squad leads are the ones that call us in for support. Can I get a red reference picture, please? Now,
That's a beautiful picture, by the way.
I got you.
it is a stunning picture. We had.
Sarah's got a
some-
really good
You got it?
That's
Okay.
fantastic.
Heard you. I think Bane took it.
So
There's your grids.
we've got. We all know the posted pictures in Twitter numerous times of Eagles. Those are shoulder-mounted or anti-air rocket launchers, etc., etc. We can't afford to circle the island to get our visual eyes on something, then dive in and shoot it.
Is Angel doing Armor?
We need to
Yeah,
know
she is.
exactly where something is. Then we'll come in, we'll dive, we'll shoot, we're bugging out. We're not hanging around. It needs to be hit fast and straight back out. For example, if, let's say, for example, the road leading out of the airstrip, for a squad lead to call in close air support, let's say there was an APC there, we would need to know that there's an APC in the northwestern corner of Bravo 4 on the road outside of the airstrip. It needs to be specific. We're diving in 200 miles an hour from 2,500 feet. We only have about a 5-second window to make our shot. If we miss it, we miss it. We ain't gonna circle back. We're gonna be out of action for probably at least another 4 or 5 minutes.
People are gonna
If we
forget all
keep
this.
circling back and we keep
Yeah,
diving
we
in,
should do another
they're gonna be
debrief right
expecting us every
before.
couple minutes. The plan with close air support is going to be, we strike, we make them get a little bit comfy, we make them put their rocket launchers back on their back, they pull out the rifles again, they start shooting back at you guys, then we'll come in and we'll hit them hard again. So for that reason, it has to be squad leads that call us in. They have to call us in at the right time. You have to make us really aware of what we're gonna hit, where we're gonna hit it. That's the plan so far. I don't know, Love Stick if you want to add anything on or Snow.
So what you're saying, landmarks are very important communication. As far as
Yes.
like calling out,
Landmarks.
it has to be very, very precise.
Landmarks and grid reference.
Also, I want to
Especially
make
for-
sure we don't hit you guys. So, you know, if you need to tell us something like it's, you know, danger close, as in you guys are pretty close to the target, we need to know that kind of information. Make sure you include it.
Yeah, they're high explosive rounds. I mean, just a second burst on a normal local vehicle will blow up. So you know you don't want to be near that. Or if you are, you need to make us aware of it. You need to differentiate. The grid reference is going to be extremely important in barren areas. So, for example, Foxtrot 6, that's just above the red zone at the bottom. You know, there's nothing really there for you to reference. So that's where the grid reference is really important.
Oh,
Ah,
wait, hold. Who's
The
filming?
last thing you said was Foxtrot.
Wait, Nancy, stop. Who's filming at the back of the room?
Steven, put the away.
Who the fuck is filming? Get that person in cuffs now.
No, he's dispatch. I think he was using it to zoom in.
Yeah, I can remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you. My bad.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm sorry.
Security issues. I'm sorry. Carry on.
What the hell,
Let's just
dude?
go ahead and make it clear. Nobody should have a phone, camera, or anything out. Period. Right now.
Yeah. Last thing we want is your plan to the enemy.
I think you said Casterman was Foxtrot, so...
Okay, can you hear me now?
Watching you, hope you are doing well.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Cool, I guess it's just the random people in the room.
I can't hear him.
Okay, please speak 1 second.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
Also, that's one thing we need to also keep in mind that might happen. Due to a large amount of people on our radios, our communication might be a bit heavy or staticky sometimes.
So, to address that, the plan is to have the squad leads in order while going on the radio. So if we have everybody, we're like, okay, let's all get on the radio, and 100 people turn their radio on the
Yeah, I
same
can't
time,
hear him now.
it is going to break.
Yeah, he's not chatting anymore.
God.
Right,
The podium's broke.
Wouldn't be
The
too
podium
Yeah, I
broke.
can hear
The
you.
podium's
Somehow.
broke.
The
The
fuse
podium
broke.
is broke.
And a podium's cursed.
You hear me
I think it's
now?
the amount of people on one.
This is gonna-
Yeah, I can hear him now.
Podium.
This is
Podium
gonna
broke.
be a disaster tomorrow, chat.
Stubble, hear me out. How would you feel about the panic button being a lines of communication as well too, to where it can precisely tell the air shark where to come to?
Well,
It's too large.
That's their location.
That's not gonna work.
Unless
I
they
don't
want to
think.
die.
This
They're
danger
gonna
clip.
blow themselves up.
This is danger
We
clip.
tried.
If we could like pick where the panic button popped up and like have it as a ping, then sure.
I can
But
hear.
I feel like colored smoke would work.
We need
Well,
smoke
no,
grenades.
we tried.
We tried handheld
It don't work.
flares,
It don't
but
work.
They don't work.
Okay,
Flare gun?
when we're traveling at 2,000
If someone's
meters,
talking, okay,
we-
first of all, if you're
Oh,
if you're
God.
standing and you're making there's so many people in one space. If you're crossing your arms, if you're leaning on someone's back, just stop, just stand. It's probably not gonna help. It's because there's so many of us in one space.
Can you guys hear it, Castle?
Panic buttons
Castleman's
is
too
ringing.
close.
Oh
I think
my god,
Castleman's
dude.
scuffed, to be honest.
I can hear him.
I can hear him. He said stop.
I can hear him now.
Yeah.
I can hear him, but he
I
can't
stopped
see.
talking because I
don't
can't
think
hear
he
the
can hear
commissioner
another.
speaking.
He can't hear me either, so he's scuffed.
You know, I can't hear Stubbs.
Well, I'm not saying anything.
Well, you let me know when you want me to leave where I picked off.
And do we 13 Alpha if we go down?
I think everyone can hear him,
Yes.
so he can carry on and talk.
Yes, you want me to keep going?
I want 13 alphas.
I can hear you.
Why?
More real.
I feel like I don't really think it's more real. I think it's gonna be obnoxious because it's gonna be beeping every 5 seconds.
Bravos?
Yeah, but won't
Yeah.
it be easier to be able to keep track of like who's going down and
If you
what?
want, everyone can
What if
also
we just all mute
dispatch?
dispatch?
But
Yeah, that could work.
It'll be easier
I think
to point, like,
bra-
where
I think if
exactly
you're muting
people are
dispatch, may
going
as well just do
down.
Bravos.
people still on duty though.
EMS won't be able to.
Yeah, that's
mute
gonna
dispatch.
piss off the Bravo.
Alphas do signify something different than Bravos too, though. So.
Yeah, but like what
Well,
if you're a
how
Bravo
about-
and the Cole? instead of
Yeah,
doing
why don't
that?
we do Bravo if we're gonna be on the island, because that's just gonna signify we're down. Period. If we have to get picked up because of scuff or whatever, I mean, just tell EMS when they get there or whenever we're getting treated. Otherwise, then we get treated and get taken back to the island.
I think that should maybe be differentiated depending on what kind of squad you are. So if, for example, a tank squad goes down or a technical squad goes down, that should probably be an alpha, whereas a fully,
If you're on the foot,
squad that's
yeah.
on foot should probably just alpha, I think.
Yep, agreed.
I-
If you're on the foot, you go down, you're Bravoing. If you're in a vehicle like a jet or a tank, then you Alpha.
Yeah, because like command's gonna want to know what assets we have constantly, and if we use alphas for that, we'll know exactly what we got.
I get to alpha.
Stubbs, you want a call sign update that we put, I don't know, Jet, for example, in a call sign if that's going down, so you know what
Yeah,
units
that's
are.
going to be very, very important. So let's say You have 5 people that are. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep talking anyway because someone could sign language to Booba. Yeah, people would just do like B1, B2, B3, B4.
Probably be good for dispatch to be able to keep track of our assets as well. Stubbs, just to help, if possible.
Can everybody hear me now?
Now I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going near that podium. Fuck that. Yeah, if everyone could hear you. Can everybody hear Casterman?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
All right, look at us go.
Nope.
Kind of. He's not shouting though.
Why don't we all just get on a radio? Is
That
just
would be
gonna
so
break
much
it?
worse.
That would work
I never couldn't hear.
It's gonna break everything's hat.
Why don't we all
great when
just
this
leave
happens
the river
tomorrow
and
when
come
the
back
fight-
in?
That's when
Well,
you're up.
I'm gonna talk, and then if people can't hear me, they're just gonna have to learn it.
He says I'm gonna talk. I will translate.
Just 3-on-1 it.
I'm gonna die.
No, don't
just
translate
let
it.
him- let him
Listen,
talk.
if people are confused,
take a cough
you
drop.
can ask someone else.
Everyone.
You think I
that's-
haven't?
Can't hear
I
him.
have,
No. I took one and I could hear you. So what I'm saying is, that,
It's
just do
so
that.
annoying, dude.
Right. All I was saying before someone really interrupted me, none of you guys. The landmarks are, yes, of course, absolutely
Brian,
vital.
right here. Brian, I
But
need you.
when there is no landmarks, which this is a big island, there's no landmarks everywhere. That's where this grid reference is entirely important. For example, if you look at Foxtrot 6, that's right above the red zone at the bottom of the island.
What's going on, dude?
There is sweet fuck
This
all
sounds-
there.
this
Right?
sounds panicked.
So
What
if
the
you
hell?
had someone in the northeastern corner, we would need to know that they're in the northeastern corner of F6, right? For their support. That's why the grid reference is extremely important. That's all I was gonna say. I don't know if Snore or Love Sick have anything they want to add on.
I have something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand up here. You all can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Loud and clear.
Alright.
Yeah, we can hear.
Alright, cool. So, listen, I'm gonna be the one in charge of the tank squad tomorrow. The armor is gonna be very important for this mission. But contrary to what a lot of you might know about how this is gonna work, tanks are not gonna be leading the charge. You're not gonna see them up front taking RPG shots and deflecting explosions to keep you safe for you to hide behind. In reality, tanks are nothing more than mobile artillery with armor on the side of them. And they're gonna be there to fill that function. They're going to be mixed in with you guys in a combined arms manner, and they will be assets that you will be essentially protecting. They're not going to go anywhere that hasn't been secured already, and they're not going to be out in the middle of nowhere to get shot by a bunch of people. So they're going to spend a lot of their time in cover, firing at designated targets, and then retreating back into cover before they can be taken down. Knowing what we know about the Islanders, it's highly likely that they'll be able to take the armor down with a few explosives, and they cannot take that many shots. So the best defense for a tank is to not get hit at all, and that's what we're going to be trying to focus on. So if you need a target taken down by a tank, we can obviously do that. You'll need to call it out with your squad leader who can communicate it with us, and that will be discussed at the appropriate time. But I don't want you guys to think that the tanks are just going to drive up front and absorb all the RPG shots for you guys, because that's not how it's going to work out. Any questions? Alright, cool.
I have a question.
What's that?
Yeah, what is it?
And this has probably already been talked about. You can just answer
Send
yes
it
or
up.
no. Has food been thought about? Food and water? Rations?
Not for me, dude.
Just about to walk out, but yes, I'm pretty sure they have.
It'll be handled.
Fairly certain he has thought about it. At least I had to take
One way or another, it'll be dealt with.
Yo, Snow!
Yeah.
That's such a cute emote, bro. Snow, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream today. Welcome.
People that we take into custody. Where are we putting all that evidence or any of that?
Meow.
I assume there'll be a huge report, probably just throw it in there.
You'll be
Stubbs
given
can
an
confirm,
evidence
make
locker
it
tomorrow.
Yeah. The locker will be confirmed tomorrow.
Excuse me.
But, I think that's pretty much it. Stops had to go because there is an incident on board somewhere else. So.
Shao, what the
check
fuck?
with the he's
Somebody
anything more to
talking that I
say.
don't see right now.
Missiles are armed. What is happening, dude?
Yeah.
What was the question?
I'll do my
somebody on
best.
the stand- on the podium
Let's
right
see. DOC here.
No one on the podium.
Okay.
The evidence that we secured, are we allowed to use it against them?
Yes.
Yes.
If you collect an RPG off of a suspect, send that rocket back to its maker.
Yeah, you found it with no rockets.
Hell yeah.
Wink.
A fucking firm.
But that doesn't mean you should go and start taking drugs like it doesn't mean something. If you come back as an addict, you're probably going to lose your
Any
fucking job.
questions?
So don't start thinking about touching drugs or any bullshit like that. Anybody here? That's everybody.
Yeah, I just wanna make it clear that you know, piggybacking off of what Snow said, you know, all is fair in war and whatnot. But if we come back and we find out that officers that are involved, or DOC or EMS or whatever, keep in quotes memorabilia, i.e., you know, trusty rocket launchers or fucking, I don't know, like AKs or suppressors or whatever, it's automatic prison time and more than likely being fired.
Back in
Just
World
keep that in
War
mind.
II, the veterans got to keep this
And
stuff
if you
they
pick
took
up
off the
anything, you turn it
goddamn
into your
Nazis.
squad
So
lead
I
or,
think
you
that's
know,
all right.
whoever
you know?
is ranking at the
We oughta
time,
keep the
and
Nazi
you leave it with them,
memorabilia.
and then they'll take care of it, the rest of it.
Jesus Christ.
It sounded like it was right here.
Everyone, okay, hold everybody stay
was
here.
on top.
No one goes.
That was
Everyone
on
stay
the
here.
roof.
I
That
think
was on the roof.
I think someone
Yeah.
may have crashed.
It sounds like a crash.
Are you in the other tank, Angel?
Everyone else stay on the roof.
Yeah, I'm leading the division, you dummy.
Very possible.
Isn't it just me and you?
No, we're gonna have literally a whole squad of people with us, you dummy.
No, the tanks. I mean.
Yeah, we're the only tanks, but we're gonna have a whole squad of people.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna have
No, I know.
multiples in the tanks. We're gonna have engineers, gunners.
No,
We're
I
gonna
know. I'm
have,
saying
like,
that there's
the
only two actual
APCs.
tanks.
Yeah, it's just the 2 tanks, which is why it's protect them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to, we can't go a fortunate son on them because we'll die
Well,
immediately.
fucking one RPG hit and the tank's disabled.
Yeah, exactly. So we have to be very
So it's like,
careful
yeah.
in exposing them. Very careful with how we expose them.
Yeah.
But we'll be fine though.
All right.
We're gonna need
So
them
this
for the
hardcore
push
stuff,
onto the
we're
manor
good.
anyway.
Yep,
Good.
we definitely will.
Super quick, while they're all doing that stuff upstairs, I want to make it clear that the plan or the idea that was pitched, I don't know if it's still going forward. Turo can correct
Angel
me if I'm wrong,
slave
but
lay
there
in
will
a
be a
cage,
report
green
made
beam
tomorrow.
leading from the front lines. That's right.
If
I
we
tell
grab
you that.
anybody from their side, just put their name in the report. Don't put any charges
name's
on their
that
record.
green
Just put their name in
bean,
it,
I'm gonna
and that way
type
that,
over.
we'll know if we have them in custody or not. And we can keep track of that way as well. Does everybody understand that?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right, cool.
West Troop
That's, like, gonna be
Ranger
the
got
best way to
herself
track it, make
bound
sure we're not
up
forgetting
over
anybody.
there on the island over there, so we gotta go save
Again,
her.
like there's no due process, so don't worry about casings, blood, or evidence or anything like that. Just focus on getting in, doing your job, and getting out. Don't worry about all the minuscule stuff that we do on our day-to-day. Does anybody have any questions, period? Yeah, what's up? Who's talking?
Yeah, so on the DOC side, we'll make a report on our side since we won't have PDMDW access for that report. So
It's my understanding that you guys, it's my understanding that like whoever is transferring them back to, like if we have somebody in custody or POW or whatever, then a cop will be taking them and sending them up, so they'll be able to keep them in a report as well. You should be fine. It'll be up to whoever cops send them up to put in a report.
Any DOC, from my understanding, is going to be in a squad regardless with somebody from PD, so they can always help out.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did everybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, we've been here for 50 minutes. It's gonna be time to wrap it up. We did
Oh,
change
yeah,
the
but-
uniform, so the uniform SOP spreadsheet, whatever the hell it is currently getting updated. We could have groups of you go downstairs, go to different PDs. If you want to get uniform right now, then it'll be a good way to make sure you sort it out before tomorrow. But we're gonna be wrapping up. Like I said, there might be a few operations today. If you're a part of the PD, get ready for that. I don't think we'll be calling on like the non-PD people for today's thing, as we need to get everybody else ready for
Any
tomorrow.
operations for me today,
5 p.m.
people? Shy?
EST, Operation M Day is gonna commence. Sanguine was given to Kane Jaeger Loft
Operations for me.
from our state. And instead of utilizing it for good, they made people become cannibals. And they manufactured explosives and RPGs and a bunch of other really fucked up things. And they didn't just stay on Sanguine, they moved them over to San Andreas, where those bombs were used to blow up MRPD and kill Sam Bass. that were used to destroy the SDSO and the ranger station. Those RPGs were fired at restaurants. They maimed our officers. They killed innocent people. And that tomorrow is gonna stop. So we're gonna go over there and we're gonna fuck them up real good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now, you're all dismissed. I'm looking forward to all see you tomorrow.
My goddamn arm, dude.
Kill some cannibals.
Don't forget your
Independable.
Get your will ready.
Rally on me.
That was a really good speech.
That was great.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
you want to talk over here?
Yeah, let's talk.
Peach, over here.
I get my round up.
Independable.
Saw your home and you're back? Yeah, it was
Going
good
this way.
vacation.
Okay.
That right away, we're imposter.
Who's up,
Hi,
Fitz?
Peach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now we can go.
Yeah, right.
Jimmy, do you have a mask?
What's up, combo?
You okay?
All right, what's going on, man?
You can see me with all this camo on me.
Oh, I can see the sunglasses.
No shit in the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in our squad?
I don't know yet. I don't think anything's been decided.
I don't want some fucking idiot in my tank.
Me either. We need someone that's competent because the
It's
the
very
gunner-
important because they're.
The gunner is going to be a really important position, right? Because I don't know if you knew this, but a tank's main guns are its machine gun.
Yeah.
That's its main weapon. The big gun is a secondary one. So
Yep.
putting someone that's actually competent in there is going to be super important. And then you add on the fact that we're going to need engineers that are actually equipped to repair the vehicles in a
Yeah.
timely manner and under pressure, under fire. You know,
Yeah.
we need accountable people, dependable people.
We probably need 3 people in a tank minimum.
That's right.
Probably one in the back. They could switch between grenades and be the engineer. One
Yep.
driver and then
And then one gunner.
damn it. Yeah.
Man, this is gonna be a fucking shit show.
I
This is gonna
just
be a
want to.
shit
I'm trying
show,
to find
man.
out who. Yeah, I'm trying to find out who's in the tank.
Oh.
Because if I don't trust them, I don't want to just speed run an explanation of a tank. That makes sense.
I know who I want in my tank.
Who do you want in your tank?
I'm gonna give Fury.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I think he'd be a really good engineer, actually, or a gunner.
Yeah. The other thing is, I want to take somebody I trust, but at the same time, I don't want to take somebody that is gonna do something good on the ground. You know.
Here's here's what I'm thinking. Okay, Madverse 6 to 17 months. So I think that if the engine gets disabled, we should dismount the 2 in the rear, essentially. And one can provide covering
Highly
fire while the other
outside.
one repairs, so we can get it up and running. Yeah, because essentially, as far as I see it, the second that they're disabled, they're death traps. They're basically bunkers waiting to get fucking
Yeah.
blown to bits and pieces. And I do not want us to be inside them when they go, right? Because we can dismount and let the tank disintegrate and continue the assault on foot, right? Not if we are turned into a crispy burrito inside of it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I think the other thing is, if it gets shot one time, then you probably stay inside the gun.
Yep.
Probably after the second shot, you probably just call that thing good, you know?
I would agree with you. I think that the first shot, you stay inside the tank to try and fight back. If you take a second one, it should be an abandon and try and secure the area.
Yeah.
Because frankly, I don't know about you, the tanks are really great force multipliers, but they also have a really quick way of becoming your coffin if you're not ready to move out, you know?
Have you driven one of the Conjali's?
No, I would like to, but we can't get the equipment. We really need practice time in them.
Oh, we drove the other day.
Okay.
They are fast as fuck.
Are they?
Like very fast.
Okay.
But that being said, if you're behind cover and you move the head of the tank, you touch a wall, it's just gonna like launch the tank.
Yeah, well, you gotta make sure you watch your turret. You
Yeah.
can't just. Unfortunately, this isn't War Thunder. You know, your turret actually exists, and you can't just
Yeah.
stick it through a building. You know.
But the turret also moves very, very quickly.
It should be fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking, right? A path in front of and behind the chassis of the tank should always be clear from infantry.
Yep.
Because that is our speed is going to be our weapon. If we hear in the distance, you should just start backing up immediately or
Yeah.
driving. Basically, you have to take evasive action because we will die if we do not avoid these RPGs, and we have to dodge them. We need to be
Yeah.
very careful. If we do get hit and our engine gets disabled, we need to be on it, like ready to dismount. The second that the engine just gets disabled, the
Yeah.
gunner should hop out, you know?
Well, I think the other thing though, if like we get shot by one, I think you and I, if we're driving the tanks, we need to jump in the back seat and jump out of the back seat.
Yeah,
Because
no
if
one
we jump out of
asked
the like, because we have to like jump on the side of the tank, but if you jump in the back seat, then you actually jump in the back. If that makes sense.
Guess what? As a woman, I'm allowed to
Just a thought.
objectify myself. I don't know if you knew that, but that's actually literally one of the main tenets of feminism is that as a woman, you can do whatever you want with your own body.
But yeah,
The more
just a
you
thought.
know. Well, is there any other, like, modifications you'd like to make to our doctrine here?
Toward what?
Modifications you'd like to make to our doctrine here?
What do you mean?
Like, how we're gonna operate.
No, I think that's pretty much it. You and I are just gonna have to be together but separate.
Here's what I want then. I'm gonna be on the oh, I need a good communicator. One of us needs to be on the squad radio. I think it's probably gonna be me. And I will have someone in the tank communicating. And if I go down, I want you to have a designated communicator, just in case, you know.
Well, I think each of us is gonna have to have a communicator.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to get
Yeah.
one. You need to pick one.
Yeah. I need to find out who's in our squad. That's the.
Well, we're gonna figure this out the day of it.
What's this?
I'm watching.
What's your job tomorrow?
We should call Fury.
What is your job tomorrow?
They go over the island chat.
Perfect. Your job
Bro,
is gonna
they're
be inside
fucking
the tank with me. Perfect.
suicidal.
All right. Have a great day.
I'm gonna see if I can get the furry on my team.
What, Tails?
No, Fury.
Oh yeah, he is Fury.
He is.
All right, I'm gonna go change out of the rid of
Alright,
the.
okay. Yeah, I know you're like a schizo freakazoid, but guess what? As a woman, I'm allowed to make comments about my own body, and if I want to do that, I'm more than welcome to. That's kind of like the whole like self-empowerment, freedom of expression, like free to be who you want to be kind of thing, you know? If I want to make a comment objectifying myself, I'm allowed to, and there's nothing you can say about it. And in fact, by telling me that I can't, you're being misogynistic, so sorry. Sorry, you kind of literally caught yourself in a catch-22 there. Sorry, dude. You're literally being sexist by telling me that I can't do that to myself. It's not neat chat. It's not fun how that works. Bro, what is going on, dude? Channel 11. I hear shit. Oh, my radio is off. It was from a fresh puppet account? Of course it was. I didn't say that for his benefit. I said it for the other people that might have seen it. That's why I said it. Listen, whenever I say shit like that, I'm not trying to change the mind of the fucking dumb troll that came in here. I'm reminding people of the logic as to why what he said is stupid. It's not for his benefit, it's for yours, chat. Because there are people in chat that are dumb. They're not going to get it. That's why. Is my sniper in here still? Better be. Good. Seems like nothing's happening, chat. Seems like it's really quiet today for some weird reason. Like it's like hyper quiet, honestly. It's the calm before the storm. Yeah, it's kind of spooky, huh? I don't understand, chat. How can nothing, literally nothing, be going on any frequency? I really don't hear a word being said anyway.
On the 223 SMH.
Not even on the HVTU channel. Alright. I feel like we should call Pred and let her know that we can't do it. I just don't know, chat. Like, to me, it just doesn't make sense for Angel to do it, you know?
Hey, what's up, honey? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. And
You all right?
No, not really. I was just sitting here realizing that, like, based on like the current trajectory of things, I'm never gonna get to see you again, am I?
What do you mean you're never gonna get to see me again? I'm gonna win the war, and like I said, I'm gonna take over Cerberus Industries, turn it into Kyle Corp, and me and you are gonna run it together.
I just don't see it happening, Peden.
Why don't you see it happening?
I've already explained why I don't think it's gonna happen. But
Well, just come here and, you know, come here and just be with me.
I can't, Pen. You want me to
Yeah,
die
you
by
can.
your side? That's what you want.
I don't want you to die.
Yeah, you do. That's why you're inviting me over there. Again,
I'm not
Ted.
inviting you over here to die. I'm inviting you because we're gonna win.
You don't sound confident.
I'm very confident. If you saw the group that I'm with, you'd be
you
just
must
as
be
confident
joking.
as I am. I am fucking confident, competent, and ready.
Man. Okay. I mean, that's like your opinion or whatever, I guess. Why are you doing this to
It's
me?
not my doing. What am I doing to you? It's tyranny.
You're putting me
Tyranny's
in
doing
such
this
a
to us.
horrible position, Pen. I have to choose between never
Gideon,
seeing
you
you
drive.
again and
You
dying,
drive this. I gotta
essentially.
take this phone call.
That's basically
What do
my
you
choice right
mean?
now.
Look, I'm pro-choice. A woman should be able to choose what she does with her body, and if that's go to war against tyranny alongside her amazing husband, then I'm all for that. I'm a progressive man.
That's not what I'm saying, though, and you know it.
Look, I am not going to die. I'm gonna live. We're gonna take over the United States.
No, you're
starts
fucking
from this.
nice.
It,
Do you hear
listen,
yourself?
it starts from. No, listen. It starts from this 2 square kilometer little island, and then eventually it becomes, you know, the whole United States. Haven't you ever played Risk?
I have played Risk, and from what I can tell is you have like 3 troops, while the enemy player has like 50, and they're only deploying 3 troops.
And what did the Spartans do against the Persian
They
Empire?
died! They fucking died, Pred.
Yeah, but they fucking did. Though echoed through the halls of eternity.
Yeah, you know, their story is awesome as the people who fucking died. That's how you remember them.
Look, why don't you just come here and join victory? We're gonna win. I mean, What the hell does that mainland have to offer us? Nothing. They took everything from us.
Running water.
They took everything and more.
Sewers, vacation spots, United States citizenship. You know, just simple stuff like that.
I want you here.
I
want you with me.
You want me to languish on a 2-mile-foot long island?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, but there's not even any street racers to chase over there, Pred.
That's because we'll get street racers. Right now, you're just gonna be chasing them in military jeep.
Well, worst of all, Pred, you know, what's worse than all that is you guys eat people over there.
We're getting a McDonald's.
That's not gonna change people's taste, you know?
We're getting a McDonald's. It's gonna
I don't
be
want
fine.
to go
We're
to
getting
an
a McDonald's.
island where I could get stabbed in my throat while I'm sleeping overnight, and then fucking butchered and handed out like steaks. Okay, I'm good.
No, that's not gonna happen to you. I would never let that happen. I sleep like a baby here. I fall asleep by the pool, cigarette in my mouth.
Yeah, because you're one
staring
of the
at
guys that's
moon.
eating people, aren't you?
I'd be
your
lying if I
McDonald's
didn't say
gonna
I
serve
didn't
the
eat a few
McHuman?
people.
Hi.
No, I don't even like eating people. It's just what the fuck else am I supposed to eat over here?
Exactly. You want me
it's
to
not like
move
there's a
to
goddamn
fucking...
Whole Foods over here,
Exactly.
Angel.
You want me to move to an island where you eat people because you can't get fucking basic food over there.
We're exporting
Is that
it.
really what you want from me?
Yeah, it is.
Why?
Come here and be with me and my friends.
Eating people.
It's our custom.
That doesn't make it okay.
Well, listen, we're forehead. Angel doesn't believe me that we're getting a McDonald's. We're getting that McDonald's, Angel. We're getting that fucking McDonald's.
Yeah, they're gonna be serving the McAngel rib tonight. You fucking listen. Why on earth would I trust your friends? They literally
Listen,
took one
I
of
eat
my
a
arms.
McAngel rib every day. All right.
What the fuck does that even mean? That's not even a good innuendo, Pred.
Well, yeah, it was. It meant I'd eat your pussy.
Yeah, I think like eating pussy and eating ass is gonna have a different meaning up to people on that island, Pred.
No, it doesn't. I mean, Armani, you really fucked up. You need to you hold on. I'm gonna get someone to call you real quick and apologize.
Okay. Fucking Armani, dude. His name's Armani? Exactly, dude. What the fuck? Hello?
Hey,
Who is this?
this is Fred told me to call you to apologize. I just wanted to say I'm sincerely very sorry for
Are you
what I
right
did
next
to
to
you.
him right now?
No, I ran away. This is sincere. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I'm sorry, and I for blowing you up.
You're not fucking sorry. You didn't even call me until Pred told you to.
Well, I didn't know that who I blew up or what their name was. It was in the heat of the moment. If I had known, I would have said sorry. I'm not a bad guy.
Yeah, you are. You're a bad guy. You said, fuck the
I'm not a
Rest,
bad
and then
guy.
you shot me with a goddamn RPG.
Well, yeah, because I thought
What
you
do
were
I
gonna
have to do
shoot
with the
me.
Rooster's Rest?
I thought you were gonna shoot me. I'm
I
sorry.
was just sitting there.
Listen, it was in the
You
heat of the
psycho.
moment. If I could go back, I would change it. I swear. I'm sorry.
Do you
I
eat
really
people?
am. No, I don't eat people. Well, like once, but like just once.
What kind of people did you eat?
I had a job to collect kidneys for people, so I decided to munch on one on my way home.
You ate their fucking kidneys.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
You're a fucking psycho.
No, I'm not though. But I would never eat your kidneys because you're Pred's wife, and therefore I care about you.
Oh, so if I
Because you're
wasn't
Pred's
Pred's wife, you'd fucking eat my kidneys.
Well, yeah, but that's a good thing that you're Pred's wife, right?
Fuck off then. Bro, there's no way in hell Angel's going to this island now, chat. Pred is like Brian 2.0. Trust me, bro. Everything is fine. Bro, they're gonna eat Angel up. Literally. Not in like a sexual innuendo way. They're literally gonna eat her. What do you want? Did you want to tell me how you're gonna flavor me when you fucking fry me up in a pan or some shit?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Everyone else from your island's calling up to tell me how they're gonna eat my kidneys.
No one wants to eat you.
I literally just talked to someone who said he would eat my kidneys if I wasn't Pred's wife. What's going on, Jaeger?
Hold on. I want to talk to you, but I need to get out of this tank. 1 second.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
Okay. Alright. That's funny. Honestly, chat, just like OC thinking about it, I think it'd actually be really interesting if Angela got tricked into meeting up with Pred, like, on the mainland somewhere, like, discreetly, and she got kidnapped or some shit. I think that'd be kind of fun there, P2, honestly. It'd make for a really good story, yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? Angel's call records are such a mess now. Hey. So, I was actually meaning to call you because I needed to tell you that the ride-along probably isn't going to be able to happen for a bit.
Yeah.
Probably not. So. You probably already knew that.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. Well, what's up, Jaeger?
Do you know why this is happening, right?
I have a vague idea.
Pred doesn't want this, and I don't want it either. Okay. It being, we don't want you to come over here and die, right?
I don't want to do that either.
So are you coming?
No, I'm not coming over to the island. Are you kidding me?
You're not?
Not by choice, no. Fuck off. Listen.
What do you mean, choice? Are you coming out here to fight us or not?
Listen, I don't have much of a choice in the police department. I don't get to say no to something like this. It's not how it works.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
They're not gonna fire you.
Yeah, they will. They would fire me for less, Jaeger. I don't know if you know this, but I'm not as loved and cared for as I once was. Okay, I'm fucking an afterthought now.
They're not going to be able to afford to fucking fire you
They can
after
afford
this
to fire
war.
me.
No, they won't.
Yeah,
They're
they
gonna have
can.
lost so many officers that they'll need you. Even if they don't fucking like you. And I'll have killed your fucking bosses, so you won't need to worry about that anyway.
Yeah, but, you know, it's really bold of you to think that my bosses would be willing to put their lives on the line instead of sending everyone else to die.
Oh, don't worry. They will die.
Well,
look. Pred doesn't want this. I don't want this. I'm sure there are others that don't want this. You don't have to come out here. I don't think you should.
I'm Ocean King, so is the mayor.
Look, I'm not gonna fucking lecture you, right? If I sat here and lectured you, I would be just as fucking cringe as the people I'm trying to kill, right? But I want you to know, I don't know if you've been told. I'm going to assume not, because
I haven't really been told much. Either, so...
your bosses probably don't give a shit about you. I'm on the fucking phone! Turn the fucking engine off down there! Do you even fucking care to know?
Yeah, I do.
Someone go pick Pred up. I'm gonna be off radio for a bit. Just text me if you need me. So do you even want to know?
Yes, I do.
What would make it, let's say, right? Let's say in some world this explanation actually changes your mind, right? Would it be better for me to explain what's happened and then you infer with what you've been told to see if I'm lying? Or would you think telling me first and then me telling you would be better?
I think the first one would be better.
All right, so I don't know what you know, so I'll start at the very start, okay? I hired a guy to work for me named Jamie Ruth. I did it because someone that I don't like came over to my island and said that he was his assistant. And then I offered him a bunch of money and said, work for me now. And he did. And in hindsight, that was dumb. But it was also very funny because I took away that guy's assistant. Jamie then went on to do whatever I told him. I threw him a gun. If I told him to shoot, he'd shoot. If I told him to beat someone, he would beat someone. Obviously, that makes me sound like a fucking menace, but what a lot of people don't realize is that when you come out to an island that you read has no laws, people like to think that means you can come out here and shoot anyone you want. And by people, I mean the citizens of your stupid fucking city. And I don't know if you have a bunch of experience dealing with them, but in my experience, people tend to listen more after you've shot them a few times rather than talk to them.
True.
So when I have people from Los Santos grapple hooking into my fucking house with all of my guards, we don't ask them, hey, what are you doing? We shoot them in the head. But that doesn't mean we shoot anyone who does something stupid out here. We arrest them. We're kind of like you guys, but instead of saying put your hands up, we just shoot instead.
Okay. It's a bit macabre, but alright.
Well, you know, some people deserve it. It's not like I didn't know these people. I know they're
fucking
assholes.
bodies, right?
And, you know, obviously we've had people come and have done the same shit, and we haven't just shot them.
He dodged
right?
it. He fucking dodged it.
It just really depends on the number of people, right? If there's one person, we'll hold them up. If there's 5 people doing something stupid, we don't have the luxury to sit there and ask them what they're doing. They're just taken down, okay? Point being, Jamie was good at it. That's why I trusted him. Months go by. We do our thing out here. Doing our thing being basically nothing. Sure, we've had a few events, you could call them. Make people fight each other with hammers and stuff. And by make, I mean, we say, hey, if you want to fight each other with hammers, come in here, you can win some money. Okay? It's all consensual, all right? It's not my fault that they're willing to die for a few dollars. Right. It's not like we're making them do it. Yeah, and that's about as brutal as it's gotten, okay?
And the death race, yeah.
That's all we do. It's like UFC, but with hammers.
Is that supposed to make me feel better about it all?
No, I'm just being truthful with you.
Okay.
Months go by, and we start to suspect that we have a rat. Okay?
Okay.
We determine that to be Jamie. And I won't say how we determined it, but we did.
Mm-hmm.
And it eventually accumulated to the point where a couple weeks ago, we decided to have a test for Jamie. Jamie didn't bite on anything.
You hear that sound?
And we decided that, you know what? We've had our suspicions. He does have some similar scars, but at the end of the day, you know, it's just nothing concrete, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, called his phone, called Divine's phone, Jamie's doesn't ring, etc., etc. And then Carmine sneaks onto the island. We capture him, throw him in a cage, and I decide that in one last effort, I will call Toretti and say something along the lines of, "You thought you could send a cop over here and we wouldn't find out?" And then I laughed, and then I hung up.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping that he would call me and say some shit like, "Don't do anything to Divine, I'll fucking kill you," whatever, right? But he called me and he said, "You know we don't give a fuck about Carmine, right?" And then I just hung up. It's like, whatever, fuck it. You know, whatever. Jamie's a good soldier. He has shot people that I've asked him to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
He has arrested people I've asked him to arrest. It is what it is.
Right.
And then I get a call from Shelby. And Shelby, in a panic, says, "Hey, just be real with me, Jaeger. You don't have Divine hostage out there, do you?" Toretti seems a bit frazzled or some shit. And I start laughing. And I say, "No, Shelby, I don't." Then we grab
shit,
Jamie,
dude.
and I say, "Jamie, if you have something you want to tell me,
dude.
it could really save your life." And he comes clean. It's Divine. He tells me that he was sent up here on an operation to see what the fuck we're doing out here, etc., etc. Obviously, I say, well, I don't like that the PD decided they wanted to breach. I guess you can say they didn't breach our legislation, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But like, our legislation is that if there's any felons over here that are escaping a warrant, I will give them to them, and I have, right?
Right.
I've called them to extract James Randall for being a fucking menace. I didn't kill him. I worked with them. And I told them that, you know, I'll always be able to do that for them. I found it funny that Toretti and Shelby decided that they didn't give enough of a fuck about Divine to fuck up like this. But at the end of the day, we never broke anything, and we only acted in good faith. And the PD did not. I could have killed Divine there.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I would have fucking killed him in hindsight, it would have been better for me, because no one would have fucking known. But I let him call Shelby. I let the PD know that we found it. Out. That I let them know that it's fucking bullshit that they would do this to us when we've only ever acted in good faith to them. All the work I've done with Moosebeard, everything I've done with the Shark Ranger unit, everything. and I let him go. I kicked him the fuck off my island, gave him a boat, and said, if I ever see you again out here, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
You let him go?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't know that. What the fuck, dude?
I have no fucking clue if he's ever contacted anyone. I'm sure if you ask them, they would probably tell you no, I guess. But I have no fucking clue where he is. But he's alive. I'm sure he's called someone. But
well, that's
during
unfortunate.
all of that, Brian Knight decided that after Divine called Shelby, or whoever the fuck he called, I really don't remember who it was. Brian Knight decided he wanted to come to my island. Probably to get Divine, if I had to guess. But he did not do it. He did not follow the legislation. He broke it. And he came here. I told him to fucking leave because I didn't want to see them. Obviously, when I'm dealing with the fucking spy they sent over. And I told him to get the fuck off my island. And they do. And then he sent me a text 20 minutes later saying, I'm on your helipad. I'm here on official business for Aegis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he framed that to the Senate as if I told him to get the fuck off my island after he sent me that text. But in the reality is I told him to get the fuck off before he ever sent that. And when he did send it, I immediately responded with, yeah, come look for him. And if you want to subpoena my records to see exactly when I responded to that text, you will see it was within the same 1 to 2 minutes that he sent it.
All right.
So you are fighting a war based on a lie. And you're not stupid. So it's very frustrating when you and other officers, I think, aren't fucking stupid, like Snow, are going to come to this island and possibly fucking die for Axel Justice and Brian Knight's lie that they won't even explain to you. Because they know if they told you what I just told you right now, you wouldn't fucking go there. They would have to appoint someone else to speak for them because they know after those fucking negotiations, no one will take them seriously. And I was told that Stubble was the one that had to talk to you guys. And if you guys can't realize that they have to use someone else to convince you to go die, it blows my mind.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jaeger. I honestly believe you. After watching the negotiations and hearing all the information about Divine and whatnot, I really see no reason not to believe that the Senate broke their treaty and, you know, installed illegal actors and undercover police. You know, I have no reason to believe that that did not happen. So I believe you on all that. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm missing my left arm because of explosives sent from your island. What am I supposed to do about that? You're just sit here, seethe, and cope for the rest of my life?
What makes you think that the explosives that were used to blow your arm off came from my island?
Well, you know, for what it's
just
worth,
because we have them here?
No, but for what it's worth, and from what it's been told to me, is that people very closely associated with your island have been responsible for obtaining these and trafficking them from the islands. You even have the guy on the island writing who fucking did it. I bet he's got a fucking RPG with him right now, huh?
Who?
Armani Macaroni. He's literally on your island, and you wanted to sit here and tell me that you had nothing to do with it.
One, I don't know if he had anything to do with it. I don't know Macaroni. I think his name sounds fucking stupid.
It is stupid.
I don't know the guy, and honestly, I don't like him either.
How can you like him if you don't know him?
Because his friends annoy me.
All right.
And
you'll take
you
whatever
know,
help you can get.
something like that.
Well, what do you want me to do then? Because, you know, even if I do believe you, the Senate are all-powerful dictator overlords. I have nothing I can say about it without getting thrown in for the rest of my life for prison. So my options are not go, be tossed aside like the token that I am and never be used for anything meaningful in this police department again. B, go there and fucking die in the war. Or C, go there and join your side and die in the fucking war. And none of those are really appealing options.
I get it, right? Look, I don't know you like you know you, obviously. But I cannot believe that you would be willing to die for Axel and Brian's
I
life.
am not willing to die for those two fucking morons.
Then why? Why would you come here to fight us?
For me, it's personal. I lost a pound of flesh and I want mine in return.
You will come to fight for this macaroni freak?
Yeah, I'll fucking kill him.
What if we just handed him over to you when you got here?
Well, I mean, I'd probably blow him up. I'd probably blow him up with the fucking tank is what I would do.
If I can't change your mind, then it's whatever, right? But
what do you want me to do? You want me to just sit back and do nothing? Just sit here?
I think that's the better option than possibly dying for Axel and Brian, yes. I don't think your other option is to come fight for us. Obviously, you have things to lose that you might not be willing to. I will never blame someone for not wanting to lose a job that they might feel that they want to do to protect people, right?
Okay. Because fuck the job. Well, compared to my husband being over there, okay, he's gonna fucking die tomorrow, alright? Even if you guys win, there's no fucking way that dumb idiot's not gonna blow himself up with an RPG, and you know it. There's no fucking planet where I get to see him ever again. And to me, the thought of just sitting by idly while my husband gets himself killed doing some dumb shit that he doesn't know what he's doing, doesn't really appeal to me.
What the fuck do you think you're gonna do? Get there and fucking shoot him in the leg and disable him before he gets to do anything? That's not the reality. The reality is that when the PD comes over here tomorrow and they have officers like you who might actually make a difference and whether we win or lose, that is what's gonna get him killed.
Okay. I mean, you're not really wrong. I mean, you're basically asking me to let them just go fucking feed themselves to a grinding machine.
I'm asking you to let anyone dumb enough to die for Axel and Brian to die. Because that's what it's going to be. No one's going to remember them for what they did. No one's going to remember them for anything other than the fact that they went to die because Axel and Brian fucked up an undercover operation and decided they wanted to cover it up by invading me. That's how they're gonna go out, and that's what they'll be remembered by.
That is true. Listen, here's the issue I have, Jaeger, okay? For me, I am a woman of principles, and I have goals, things that I want to protect in my life. And I don't see a path forward where I can protect the things that I care most about in life. You know, no matter what I do, something is going to suffer. Either my career or my husband. I honestly, listen, I hope Brian and Axel die tomorrow in this invasion. Because frankly, the way I see it, they are enemies of the state in their own right. Because twisting the enforcement mechanism of the state against itself to, you know, break the Constitution, break treaties with other nations, it's not okay. But at the same right, I am just a regular trooper and I don't have the authority to make decisions like that.
You are not defined by your fucking job, Angel. It doesn't matter if you're a fucking trooper. No. It's so insane how some of you have so little fucking self-respect for yourselves. You are Angel, someone that people in my world fucking fear. Just like Snow. You guys are not troopers. It doesn't matter what fucking dumb fuck department you're in. It doesn't matter. No one on my side or in my world gives a fuck if you're a trooper or if you're in PBSO. What they were afraid of is Angel. I don't understand why you dumb fucks care so much about your fucking job.
It's not about the fucking job, Jaeger. The second that I quit, Angel no longer becomes scary. I become a small fry. I lose the protection that I have.
No. That's completely wrong. Angel becomes scary to a whole different group of people. That's the actual answer. Only this time is that you'll be surrounded with people that actually give a fuck about you.
Fuck that.
So, if you want to come here Monday, then come. But this is my and Pred's way of reaching out to you before you get here. Because if you come tomorrow, I'm not going to look to see it. If that's Angel's iconic white hair, I'm going to shoot anyone in a uniform. I don't have the luxury to hope it's not you.
Alright.
So just think about before you die for Axel or Brian, okay?
I'll think about it, Jaeger. What the fuck, dude? I actually can't believe we're put in this situation, chat. We genuinely, like, have such a big decision to make. It's really heavy. OC feelings. Fuck, dude. I don't know how I feel about it, OC, dude. PJ, thanks for the 45 months, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You guys here. You guys knew this part of town.
This is difficult, Chad, because there's a lot of things. One, OC, I want to participate because I think it'd be fun, right? That's like the main thing that I'm thinking about. Two, the second thing that I'm thinking about is genuinely, I could see Angel doing any of the options in front of her, and they're all so equal in my mind. Like Angel continuing to fight for PD and doing what she's always done, I could see that totally happening. Angel betraying PD and going dark like that, I could definitely see that happening. Angel being kind of muted is kind of the boring option. I could see it happening, you know? Roll for it. What, 1, 2, and 3? Fuck rolling, chat. Although, I do kind of want to see what the stars have in mind for us. Okay, I'm gonna roll for it, but I'm not gonna do what the rolls say. I'm just gonna do it because I'm curious to see what we would get, right? Just for out of curiosity, but not something that we're not actually gonna do it. I'm doing it because I'm curious, right? Alright, so 1 is continue fighting, 2 is fight for them, 3 is nothing. Do nothing, leave, let them do it all. I mean, that's what fate would have it be, right? Fight on behalf of the PD like she's always done. Question is that what's right for her, you know? Does she follow her oath, you know? Does she fight for the state even if she believes it's wrong? Does she fight for a PD that doesn't care about her? That's tossed her aside. Put her life on the line for an organization that doesn't care about her? Does she fight for Jaeger so she can kill Brian and Axel? The PD has stabbed you in the back? The PD may have stabbed Angel in the back, but the people on Jaeger's Island took Angel's arm. That's what's so hard about this chat, is both decisions are equally logical for this character, which makes this very difficult to mull over. Betray both sides? I don't know about that, dude. People taking your arm can be killed after the fight or during. That's true. Good point. The cinematic of Angel on the field and just turning and shooting Axel is wild. I don't think she would do that. I legit thought Angel would leave PD and join them after the I want to quit talk with Snow. I was planning on doing it, didn't. Look at all the Kyle viewers flooding in. I don't really care. I'm still making my own logical decision here. I don't really care how many people are saying what their opinions are. I encourage you. You're more than welcome to give your opinion in chat. Feel free. Because frankly, you know, bouncing these thoughts out and just talking them over makes the most sense in my mind. The Big Z convo was really good. Not really. It was good in that it assuaged her short-term fears, but that doesn't change how Angel feels about the long-term of it. Fragging happens on the battlefield. It does, yeah. You know, it's really easy to frag people when you're controlling a giant fucking tank. Does betraying the state change anything? Not really. Basically, Angel's decision is essentially, does she want to die in Pred's arms in a prison somewhere? Or does she want to die on the battlefield? I need to go pee really bad, chat. Okay, feel free to keep putting your thoughts in chat while I pee. The thing is, Angel isn't just throwing away her job as she helps Pred. She basically is throwing her life away. That's right. She'd basically be throwing away everything that she knows and loves for Pred, you know? And then when you start thinking about it like that, you have to think about their history, you know? Like, would Angel be willing to throw away everything for him? She wasn't before. Why would she be now? But if she stays in the PD, she's essentially all alone now. No one cares for her anymore outside of her use as a tool. She is essentially a lone, bitter person who has no one to rely on, no friends. Man, none of these options are good, chat. I can't stand it. None of these options are fucking good, man. She basically can go get with a bunch of lunatics who would eat her. Not in the good way either, but literally fucking eat her flesh. If she wasn't related to Pred, she can go hang out with the PD who don't care about her. Or she can do nothing and let her husband die. The devil you know or the devil you don't, yeah. I don't like being in the situation, chat, because usually in RP you can choose something that will give you a happy ending. There's always a situation where you can further, you can always like get to something positive all around, right? But there is zero positive decisions that can be made out of this. And I mean, I don't like it, like I like it, but I mean like it's very difficult for me as a player because I have to sit here and choose. The tragedy of Brittany Angel. Yeah, honestly. That's true. It's tough because outside of Pred, there's no connection to that side. That's right. Pred is the only person there that she, well, in Jaeger, that she feels any care for. Everyone else, she would honestly be happy if they were dead. You know? Crystal cared enough to make sure she was cooked appropriately. That was nice of her. They could stab her in the back? Absolutely, chat. But that's the thing, no matter what Angel chooses, she'll never be secure. She won't have stability. If she chooses to go with Pred and work on the island to help fight for them, even if they do win, She's gonna be stuck on an island with a bunch of fucking degenerates who'd more than happily fucking murder her in her sleep and then eat her arms like fucking drumsticks, you know? If she stays with the police department, she's gonna have to kill her husband or watch him get killed, and then she'll be all alone in a fucking shell of what once was a great thing. And if she stays here, then it's just the first option, but she doesn't get to blow anyone up or have any fun doing it. Hey, Stubbo, what's up?
Hey, we're about to do parachute training at RX, and Axel has just said that he's in talks with the people with the stuff, and we might be able to get some equipment, like the tank.
All right. At the airfield?
Yeah, it'll be at RX.
Do you want me to come on by?
Yeah, if you'd like to. We're also doing the parachute training regardless if we get the stuff or not, if you want to partake.
I don't really need parachute training.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
It's up to you. But we're aiming for like 10-15 minutes.
And do you want me to come up there, or do you want me to just...
Yeah.
If you guys get the equipment, do you want me to come up, or do you want me to just go?
I'll call you if we get the equipment. That way, if it doesn't come, then you don't waste your time.
All right, sounds good, Stubbs.
All right, no worries. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Angel. Noose are bringing some of the weaponry we're going to be using to the ARX hangars.
Oh, really?
So coming up, yeah, I think we might have the tank there that you'll be using. We'll have some aircraft too. So if you want to mess around in the aircraft and see what we're dealing with, then you're welcome to come up.
All right, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Hell yeah, cool. Ciao.
See you soon. Bye. I don't know, chat, but whatever it is, I really like the foreshadowing of this location. I'm gonna take a picture for my own record. Because I'm that kind of person. I guess if all the options are kind of bad, pick the one that you're gonna have the most fun with, OOC. Yeah, I feel like, here's my issue, chat. I want Angel to have an end that fits the character. She's I would definitely describe the story of Angel that I've been trying to tell as a tragedy. And I see her having a tragic ending, right? I don't see her ever having a positive ending. You know, we have Brock if we wanted to continue playing cops, if we already has Mary. But the idea of perming Angel, I would only do it for something very serious, you know. The most tragic ending would be Pred shooting her tank and her blowing up. Yeah, that would be pretty tragic, huh? Would you say the island is serious? Yes, I would. I would say depending on how this goes, Angel would definitely perm it. Like if she got, like if she blew up and got kidnapped and like they execution styled her or some shit, like kept her in a cage and like starved her to death, I'd perm her. I think that if they have to look at the serious consequences that they do, so should we. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Wanna go outside? 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put the cat out. Meow. Come here. Go ahead. And that's why I can never do roleplay, because I can never even delete a WoW character. Yeah, I know. I mean, also, if Angel saved the war through leadership, that could be really cool. There's so many cool things that could come from that, you know? If you had to roll for perma, if you die on the island, 90% in one go. That's true. Hello?
Hey, hey, honey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing.
How's things? What you? I heard you didn't accept Armani's apology.
No, I didn't. He told me he would eat my kidneys if I wasn't dating you. We're married to you.
Some people might see that. I mean, in sanguine culture, that's a compliment.
I don't want people to eat my fucking kidneys, friend.
I'm gonna give those kidneys a squeeze.
Why? No! Keep your fucking hands off my kidneys.
I'm gonna give them kidneys a squeeze. Squeezing them kidneys.
You're not squeezing nothing, friend.
So how's things going?
Terrible.
What's going on over there? I bet you that's a madhouse over there with them preparing for this shit, huh?
Yep, it is.
Fact.
What do you want me to say,
defect.
Fred? You want me to fucking come over there again? You want me to go fucking murder people for you?
Yeah, you should defect,
That's all
help
everyone
us
wants.
murder
You know what?
people, and
This
give
is
us all the
fucking-
information.
The worst part about this thing is, all
You don't have to
want,
fight.
All you want is for me to fucking kill people, and all the PD wants is for me to go kill fucking people.
I don't
That's
want
all
you to kill
anyone
people.
wants
You don't
to
have
do
to
anyway.
fight.
You just asked me to come
Actually,
fight
I'd
for you.
prefer. Well, I mean, here's the thing. If you're gonna be here, you might as well fight, right? Because they're gonna shoot you if they come here anyway. Yeah, I just miss you, Angel. You know, it's the longest time we've ever been apart.
I miss you too, but what am I supposed to do about this, Fred? If I go over there, it's fucking treason.
You shouldn't come over here, out of all honesty. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, Angel. You really shouldn't.
Why do you keep
Right there.
asking me then?
That's because I'm being selfish.
A little
But
bit,
I do
yeah.
want you to defect and give us all the information that you're doing.
That'll get me fucking hung.
Oh, it won't.
Yes, it will.
No, it'll be fine.
They're gonna fucking
It'll be
squeeze my
fine.
neck so hard that my eyes are gonna pop out like fucking squeeze toy.
No, I promise you, it'll be fine. Or I could have you smuggled out here tonight, and then I could get someone to smuggle you back.
I feel like I'm gonna be honest, Fred. I don't know if I trust you enough to actually smuggle me back. I trust you, but I don't trust
I'm very.
them.
No, you can trust them.
I don't.
I mean,
One of them literally told me
we're
to my
under
face
pretty
to fucking eat me.
I think I'd let him eat you.
I don't know. I mean,
No.
I don't know. I'm carrying around a bakery. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know.
Got a
I don't
lot
know
of
what
buns.
parts of people are appetizing to cannibals, but I can imagine that my butt would be pretty appetizing. So.
Yep.
And not
yep.
in, like,
Put that
a good
thing on
way,
a
you know?
plate. Put that thing on a plate and then air fry it.
Exactly.
You can air fry anything and it's great.
Exactly.
But here's what I'm thinking. Look, you don't have to get involved at all. All right, but the thing is, though, I don't have time to. Tomorrow, I'm not going to have time to spot check people. I'm just going to be shooting the fucking enemy. I mean, we're outnumbered. We're outnumbered like 5 to 1.
It's true.
You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't lie to you and say that we couldn't use you over here. But if your heart ain't in it, then you shouldn't be over here. I mean, all I look at it as, fuck all those people. All right, with all that was sacrifices that we made for them, what the fuck did they do to us? They turned their back on us the second we were out of power. They're all a bunch of fucking cowards, and they deserve what they get. They all deserve death. They all deserve the unhappiness.
That may be, but that doesn't mean that we should go fucking do it ourselves.
I'm not doing it. They're coming here. They are coming here trying to kill me. I am not storming Los Santos right now. You don't see me going around killing people in the streets. They're coming here and they're going to murder everyone. They don't even give a fuck. They're literally coming here to wipe us all out and annihilate every single body here. All of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing.
You're right. You're right.
All right, I don't have a choice.
You had a choice. You already made it, Fred.
Look, I ain't turning my back on this island when it's basically police corruption is the reason why they're gonna fucking kill 150. You know, the reason why they're gonna kill, what, 100 people? They're gonna come here and they're gonna kill everybody. They're gonna kill 100 fucking militiamen and then what? 500,000 locals?
They have 100 million or 100 people here. Well, I could ask the same thing of you. Is that what your plan is, Ben?
No, our plan is to push them back and then renegotiate.
The way I see it is I do nothing, you die. I do something, you die. I can't do anything in this situation that doesn't lead to you fucking dying.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, what is it?
Telling you. Axel Justice.
What about him?
You can get him off duty, place him in cuffs. I can have someone pick him up and take him here.
It's not that simple, Brendan.
Yeah, it is. What do you mean? Bash him over the head with a baton. Yeah, just bash his fucking head in with a baton, put handcuffs on his limp wrists, and I'll just have someone pick his ass up. I'll have someone in the area ready to grab. It's that easy. Chip his bitch ass the fuck over here. Oh, hold on. I gotta call you back. This is important. I'm sorry.
All right. He's literally standing right there, yeah. You know what Angel sees this as, though, chat? She just sees this as Angel trying to use her, you know? Pretty obvious. Everyone wants to use Angel, man.
You might pull the parachute off, and then you're jumping out of that aircraft, and you're gonna hit the ground real goddamn fast. Even if it's the water, that's still gonna hurt. Now, some of you might be doing parachute drops on the day off, so this is very, very important training. Some of you might be doing scuba operations, so it's very important everybody knows the basics of parachutes. If you go down, bravo, someone's gonna go over, pick you up.
They see her as a tool more than a person. Exactly, did.
Make sure you're A-okay. Any questions about parachutes?
No, sir.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Okay. When you get the parachute, you're going to, you have it on your pockets. You want to put it in your back. So you're going to grab your hands. You'll use the parachute zipper to open it up. Now, when you jump out of the aircraft, you want to use your index finger on your right hand to pull at the cord, right? So you got to really punch that cord and push it forward. There you go. Punch it open. Any questions about pulling the actual chute? Nope, fantastic. Let's start going towards the big locker over there.
Wait.
Waiting.
When you do put your parachute on, don't take out your radio. Don't take out your phone. Try not to be emotional. From that point forward. None of that.
I said this already.
Okay, well, whatever.
Also, I have
It's good that people know twice.
Oh, AirX instructor Boober, everybody. Bit of advice.
Hi guys.
Boober.
Hey. Hello.
Look at that face
Got
paint.
the face paint. Probably sounds like common sense, but when you're landing, try to land in an even grade. Otherwise, you're going to be a pancake.
Yeah.
Go nice and smooth down.
Yeah, you don't want to go, or you want to go nice at an angle. I'd say like 30 degrees.
At a slope, basically, right?
Are these
Exactly.
acceptable for war, sir?
We'll talk about that after.
Okay.
But looking good.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Well, he already gave me a
You are shut the hell up, Chico.
Looking good.
You don't have anything
and one last
positive
thing,
ever to
with
say to
these
me,
jumps,
dude.
We want to try and pull as
Sure.
low to the ground as possible. So before you pull the chute, you want to try and get in the correct position. Now, don't do it so low that you're going to hit the ground. I would say, honestly,
The ground.
The height of this hangar and then double it. That's probably like the sweet spot right there. Too low is below the hangar door, but you won't live to regret that. So, don't do that. Any questions, or we're gonna get the first group out?
Oh, that's scary.
Also, Snow, who owns this airfield, it's not a bird. Snow has drones in the airfield, and he has permitted anybody to shoot them because they went crazy. Now they've gone rogue. So, that's from the owner of this airstrip.
Understood.
There we go.
God damn.
All right, go get your parachutes and go hit the Titan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, go get your damn parachutes. Hurry up. Double, double. Hurry your ass up.
Come on. I don't think we have enough for the first group, so we'll probably, Crack Squad will probably go second.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, make it rain.
Yo, Harley Quinn thanks to 237. You see if they get the shotty. I appreciate you both.
You just gotta make sure you don't pull it too late. Honestly, pull it earlier than later, and you'll be fine.
One parachute, please. Okay.
I
don't get it.
There's no way.
I don't get one.
Oh, we're supposed to get it out of the big bag full of parachutes.
Big bag.
The
The big bag?
Bag labeled Para.
Right here.
P-A-R-A.
I'm getting.
I thought that's where we were supposed to get it from.
I can't.
There's no parachutes in
more.
here.
There's a little evidence bag right there that has Para on it.
It's.
What is he saying, man?
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
What?
They put all the parachutes in the
Oh,
evidence bag.
Para. Okay, I thought you
Right
said
there.
E-A-R-A.
Yeah, it's labeled with Para right there.
It said A-E-R-A.
Evidence bag right there.
P-A-R-A?
What will let me say things properly? Psh, you shouldn't thank anyone for nothing, right?
Mark the place for us.
What? The place? They said Polito Cove, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where that is. Okay.
Hookah Market.
Look at this. Guys, can
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much more room there is, but you guys can keep trying.
Oh, I'm the loser.
Oh, wow.
Bobby!
I guess we'll get on the wings.
No, you guys move around. Guys, shuffle into seats further back, like 8 and 9 or.
Seats might be full now.
Yeah, I think the seats are filled up.
way back. Yeah.
Did she decide, chat? Not yet, no.
Might be.
I might jump out and prioritize Crack Squad.
I don't think so.
So I'm going to jump out and give Crack Squad a spot.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody help me.
Bobby or Clavon, come on in. If you've already parachuted before, probably give it to someone else.
I am Crack Squad. Alright, I'm going in.
There's one more
Come on, Bobby.
Come on, Bobby!
Will I be safe in the passenger seat?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Or you're gonna hit the side as you're jumping out, but that's possible.
We'll be fine.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna fucking crash and die.
Put on our parachute. Use our
Right,
parachute.
yeah, right before.
Oh, okay.
You can use it now if you want.
No, too scared.
If you do anything else before you jump out, though, you might not have a parachute.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna do it when I jump out.
Hi, Tiny.
I don't know about this.
We'll be fine.
It's fine. I'm not gonna make it.
Stay on radio.
I don't know. No. Going great.
And if you jump out without the parachute on, you're not going to be able to get it on your back while you're falling.
Then you would definitely be fucked up then, Peach.
Don't jump out.
You gotta wait for the signal.
I think you said jump now, Peach.
Oh, no.
No.
I've never been up this high before.
Oh my god. Look how high we are.
Hello?
I'm jumping now.
They don't trust you at all, do they?
No.
I can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of something. Okay, I'll call you back.
What are you in the middle of?
I can't talk to you back. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, the top there.
Oh, red, white, and blue. I feel so good about this. I feel really sick. Hey, Mr. Eric guy. I gotta talk to you after this, because something permits.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're at 4,000. We're halfway there, guys. We're at 4,000.
Oh my god.
What do you mean halfway? What the hell?
Yeah, we're flying 8,000 altitude.
Where are we going?
All the way up.
We're even gonna be able to breathe when we get out?
Can anyone mark where we're supposed to go? I thought we were going to the island, Polito. I don't know.
Pretty sure it's this island.
Yeah, the mark's on there. Look at the little TV.
Okay, I
back
see
at the
it.
back.
Okay.
We're parachuting to the island already?
No, don't go.
No, it's different island. It's a smaller one that we're not at war with.
No.
War!
War!
Roy. I don't know, dude.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Let's say it again. Dun 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 dun. I think I see the moon.
We're approaching 8.
Oh, good to hear.
It's like Six Flags again.
So we're landing on
So why do we have
that one right there.
Because the AA, the NTA got hit even with it.
Wait, where are we going?
Not yet, not
Guys,
yet. Wait for me.
am I supposed
We're
to
gonna
jump
wait for
and then put my parachute on?
Hit your parachute first.
Alright.
Then
Yeah,
jump.
make
Put
sure
your
everyone's got their
parachute on
parachute
before you jump out, and then punch it open when you're landing, or like before you land, obviously. Punch
Where
it
do we
open.
land?
Punch it open.
Punch it open.
Right, we're on our approach. Ample light. We're on the approach. Get ready for street light.
Okay.
This is a lot of stress.
I see sunlight. I
I'm
don't see green light
stressed
though.
I'm so stressed
Here we
out.
go, Ty.
Do it now.
I'm gonna jump.
We're jumping now.
Jump now.
Put your parachute
Oh,
on.
God.
Green light, green light.
Thanks a lot. You know what I want, Ty? I want this song, dude. This song is way better, bro. Fuck, I missed a little bit, dude. Made it though, tight. Made it, woo! We didn't die. So close. I thought I could pull up more. That's why I went so far off to the side. I'm cheating here. I'm cheating. That was +1 RP chat. I made it, guys. Hey, guys. What's up?
What's up, Angel? What's happening?
Hey, I found out it's really hard to pull the parachute to the left without a left arm. Should have thought of that.
With your right arm, right?
Nope. That's why I landed in the water.
I'm gonna be out there tomorrow with you on that tank division.
Oh yeah? You are?
Yeah, I'm in the Jimbo squad.
You're gonna be in Jimbo's squad, honey? Alright.
Yep.
What's just our squad? So we're gonna do great,
Fuck
right?
shit up.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
gonna definitely not die, okay.
Well, luckily we're wave 2, so because we're gonna be a big target in these tanks.
Yeah, which is why we can't go
have you,
first.
so we're gonna win.
What? Why would you say that?
Because you're like, you know how Bison claims he's the god of war? Like, you are actually the god of war.
True.
Don't tell Bison I said that.
Okay, well I'm not gonna tell him that because I feel like he'd be really mad if he heard I heard you say
He'd
that.
probably
actually.
cry himself to sleep tonight.
Probably, yeah. I mean, listen, I don't think I'm that big of a deal, but I appreciate the compliment.
Well, you can drive and you can shoot, so, and you're a good leader, so, yeah. I'd rather be in this squad.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, God
Who's
only
in,
knows how
your tank?
difficult it would be tomorrow without me, so. And I don't have
True.
anyone yet.
You don't have anybody yet? You made any decisions? Any
No,
thoughts?
I didn't really get a chance to. I spent most of the day discussing battle plans with Stubble and Co, so. Holy shit, chat.
Well, hell yeah. Talk to Subble, he'll probably sort you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some people.
I don't think anybody has squads yet.
That's correct,
As far as
yeah.
I've heard.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that I've been given so far is the squad lead for the tank division. So.
Fuck yeah. We're doing 3 in ours.
3?
But I guess I'm gonna have to swap between the 2 grenade launchers because those are meant for individual people. So there's supposed to be a total of 4.
Yep.
So if I'm having to like reload one, I can reload and then swap to the right one.
That's right. Yeah. Well, we're also gonna need the people in the back, the 2 launchers. Essentially, they're gonna also be stepping out to repair and pop smoke screens if possible. Is that for us?
Yeah. Tomorrow we should
let's go.
I was talking to Jimbo. We should meet up tomorrow.
Yeah,
we're Storm if you're around.
We're gonna meet up before the operation so we can get everything done.
Perfect.
We'll have a chat. Don't chop me up.
You're just gonna have to. You guys are gonna have to stand.
That's fine.
I got this.
Where's left that guy, dude?
Careful on me.
Just left that fucking guy, bro.
I was gonna say hold on to something, but then I realized.
Well, you realize what?
Nothing.
What were you gonna say?
Say it.
It seems like you're missing something.
Missing what? I have a hand
are
right
you
here.
making a fucking arm joke right now? You know, let's just get this
No.
guy off the boat and Angel can stand there.
This guy's a fucking asshole. You
Yeah,
know
let's
what's the
switch. Let's switch.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Enjoy the water.
Fucking
I
asshole,
got
dude.
you.
wow.
Come on, guys.
I'm jumping on the front.
Jesus, that was fucked up.
At least
Fucking
stable
asshole,
point.
That was
dude.
insensitive. I'm sorry.
Bro, that guy's asking to get fragged on the battlefield tomorrow.
Who? Oh, I will.
That's not me.
I'm sure that's fine.
It's the other Jones.
The other one.
Oh shit. Well.
I don't know who this person is.
How the fuck did he land on the beach, chat? What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the fucking
That was
fuck?
a bug. God damn.
What the heck?
Oh shit. Hey, there's no park rangers on this boat, right?
Alright.
Fucking brave team. Dude, I had a thought. I don't know if I would ever do this, but like, could you imagine if fucking Angel got into the tanks and like led the push all the way up, and then like with the beleaguered forces that were left, she just fucking turned her tank weaponry onto the fucking remaining PD and killed them all? That'd be brutal. It's the intrusive thoughts, guys. You can't let them win. Don't let your intrusive thoughts win, guys. Okay.
We only got one plane this time, so you might want to, never mind, close to the beach already.
Oh my god.
I can't open the door up for you. Well, I can open the door, but not, no, just, I don't know how much space we have.
Intrusive thoughts are really
I don't know how much
scary.
space we have left in the Titan, so.
Thank you, Lily. You should open the door first.
There's actually a lot of room back here. I didn't even realize. The camera's really bizarre in here, too.
Not if you have to kill someone.
Okay, no, I won't.
That's
fine.
Yeah. Just do it. Somebody else try and get in to see if we're full.
God, I hope
Yeah, you're full.
motorway, not there.
Are you full? Is this full? I feel like this could fit more.
Alright, if you're in the way of the propellers, it's your fault at this point.
Angel recruits a bunch of other like-minded
There's an
members to
Osprey
their squad
behind
and they
it.
just start
There's an
picking off
Osprey behind it.
strategic. I could see that happening, yeah. That is not ours.
That's not friendly.
Drop the fucking back. I'll start shooting.
There's Ventura.
Okay. Hey, I didn't
Because
see
you're
you
gonna
guys
make
here.
27 months, bro.
Is new in this party town?
That could be the news guy that's delivering the tank shot.
Fucking landing.
If that's still happening.
Yeah, really?
That's actually what my guess would be.
We're expecting a delivery, so it's probably them.
Yeah, they're coming back in, I think.
Yeah, they're coming back. They're just gonna change it to helicopter. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, does everybody in the tank have a second parachute?
Yeah, I've already got mine on.
I don't have one.
I do not.
Why do we need a second one?
We're doing another jump.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
Almost ran straight towards that rock.
Do you have any idea when the war will start? It starts tomorrow. Yeah, fucking fly, dude. Gross.
Excuse me, come through.
Is that that's the helicopter slash plane that May wanted?
Alright, everybody needs to get a second parachute and get ready on the runway. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips.
That is correct. I thought you had an amazing vacation. Thank you. I'm only a little bit sick, dude. Oh my god.
What's going on for the other guys that are on the beach right now? Are you gonna land and pick them up and do another jump?
Win. Let everyone else that was already on
Try and
first.
make it to the runway and I'll
Whoever was already on
Bitch
first,
didn't
let
want
them
to
go.
sell me shit, dude. Fuck him, man. He's a fucking asshole, bro. I don't even like Alex Horn anyway,
We're just
guys.
doing, we all have. We're just doing another one.
Me and Belto were up, and we've just been here.
Where did that Osprey land? I don't see it. It's on the northern
Ow.
side of the rectangle. Just leave it for now. We'll
You
do it.
okay?
It's
Yeah, I think so. God damn
I
it.
think so. What do you do?
I must have just tripped. I must have just tripped on the concrete, I guess, I suppose. I don't even know how that happens.
There's nothing on the
Are you
concrete.
coming, Angel?
Ah, there is a fucking drone, actually. Yeah, I'm coming. There's a drone. Where's this one? That was definitely fucking that asshole, dude.
Angel, hop in.
Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I'm not going, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
So I don't know if we're getting the vehicles today, but can you see
Hi,
this
Big
place?
Blue 45 months. Can you see West Side?
The flares to the right, to the south.
Yes, I see them.
So this is going to be the weaponry that we're going to be using.
Okay.
Like the small arms. So
Oh my god, it's a
I'll wait for these
terrifying.
guys to
I
get
was
down.
trying to buy one of those on me. Dude.
Yeah, Stubble said to wait for it, and here it is. So we'll wait for somebody to approach us, but
Alright. I'll just chill
we'll
here
get to
then.
mess around with some of the guns we're going to use.
Alright. I think I'm honestly really nervous for the tanks, man. I'm worried that they're gonna be sitting ducks.
Yeah. I think anything big is going to be easy to hit. The aircraft are going to be, especially the Apache, is going to be so easy to take down.
Yeah. I was discussing it with Jimbo, and our plan is basically if we take 2 shots, we're abandoning it.
Yeah, don't be too attached to it. It lasts as long as it lasts. Don't, if it breaks down, forget about it. It's become ground units. Just make sure you've got what you need to carry on the ground and go from there.
Yeah, I feel like as a tank division, we should carry some pretty heavy
Just
shit
for the
with
second
us.
time, we're gonna go from like 5,000.
Yeah.
Because we should have the storage capacity for it.
Yeah.
My tummy
Yeah, the
hurts.
tanks
I
are
haven't
crazy
eaten
though.
today.
Those tanks are crazy.
Yeah, I want to see one, man.
Yeah, they fit 4 people, and every person has a weapon.
Every single one?
Yeah, so driver is the operates the turret as well as obviously the driving. They have like a chargeable railgun on the front. The longer you charge it, the further it goes.
Oh, really? What's its
Yeah, the
maximum range?
secondary
Can we test it?
gunner, it's pretty far. It's not crazy, but it's pretty far.
How many feet?
I'd say maybe 450, 300, 450. It's hard to tell.
It's not that far.
But
Alright, so this
in
time
the
I'm gonna
context
drop
of
you
other
from about
weapons, that's
5
pretty
or
far.
6,000.
I mean, the
Your target's gonna be to land in the actual
Gal
range.
guns
That's
on
like
the
the length of
Gal
the
8s on the
hangar.
B11s barely go across an airfield, so we have to be like really up close and personal to do anything with those.
Yeah, but 400 feet is literally the width of the hangar behind us.
Yeah, it's probably a bit longer than that, maybe. I don't work in feet. I work in meters. I work in normal numbers.
What measurement? Normal numbers? Okay.
Yeah, like, you know, the ones that make sense, like meters and kilometers.
Okay, how many meters?
Once again, amber light means
I'd
we're
say
getting
about
close
200 to
the drop
250
zone.
meters.
Green light means
That's like
get the fuck out.
700 feet. It's like double what you
Yeah.
told me.
Okay, well, I don't know what feet are. Freedom units.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
work with
just
those.
multiply
Angel.
it by 3? It's basically.
That's not how it. Is
That's,
that how it
it's
works?
roughly.
Multiply by
It's
3.
close. It's close enough. Yeah. I mean, it's not the
well, that
exact
much.
number, but it's close
That much,
enough.
that
You know
much.
it. Okay, fine.
The
fine.
secondary gunner has a HMG on the roof.
Yeah.
That they operate like internally, so there's no exposures to the outside. That thing is crazy as well. That thing just doesn't stop firing. And then 3 and 4 have grenade launchers on the flanks of the tank. That are essentially mortars, kind of. I mean, you can shoot them pretty far and pretty high. And they shoot a timed grenade that begins timing as the grenade hits the ground.
How accurate is it? Because I foresee a situation in which our gunners accidentally blow up an entire squad PD because they shouldn't even. Oh no!
Listen, if that happens, I wouldn't be massively surprised. It's accurate, but there's no easy way to gauge range. So it's depending on like how elevated the turret is, and if you don't see any PD across the bush and you shoot across the bush, then you might end up killing PD.
This is
It's
why we
also
need
a time
practice with this
thing.
shit.
Yeah,
I need,
so
I need
they could
people to
fire
practice.
forward. They
that
could
damn
fire
it.
forward, and you could drive into it.
Right. Okay.
All right, amber light is on.
Holy
Get
shit,
ready.
dude. Where's that stumble at?
I don't know. He's texting me right now, asking how it's going. So he's somewhere.
Kind of crazy how many. Black is MCU now, right?
Who?
Black flips are MCU.
lights green.
No
Get the fuck
LSPD.
out.
I don't think
Go,
there is
go,
a
go,
MC
go,
flip.
go.
Oh, it used to be black, didn't it?
Wait,
what? I thought black.
No, I think
blue
black
is
is
LSPD. What the fuck? When did that happen?
No, blue is UPD.
All right,
Light
whoever
blue is
hasn't
UPD,
gone
dark
yet,
blue is troopers.
get ready on the runway with an extra
Well, there is
parachute,
one
please.
for.
Do this shortly.
There is one for the old SCU.
Yeah, SU used to have black. Yeah, used to have black.
So they use black now. Okay. Man, someone should write this shit down somewhere. Fucking hell, man.
What else? Yeah, those grenade launchers could be fantastic or terrible, depending on who's using them. So keep a close eye on that.
That's terrifying. Listen,
Yeah,
I feel like
like I said, if it's shot in front of you and you drive forward, it's like it could be a case of you
I feel
drive
like
over your
when
own
we get
grenade.
on the island, I'm probably gonna have us drive to a safe remote location just to get my gunners used to firing the fucking grenade launchers. Because I guarantee you, they're gonna accidentally frag a
Yeah,
squad
listen,
if they don't.
if it's starting at 5, then you may have some time before to adjust and get used to it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I still can't
We've got a
believe we're
couple of
doing this.
like Halo style Warthog Jeeps, etc., etc.
Yeah, that'll be something.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, chat.
Bones and Bones are in the Apache.
I feel like Bones is gonna die.
Bones is gonna die. Either die so quickly or just be out of commission instantly. Because
Yes.
if he's close enough to use the Apache, he's close enough to just be shot down by ARs.
That's
honestly.
right. That's right. Exactly.
So
That's
they
why
don't need to pull out a launcher.
everyone
They
keeps
can just
talking
shoot
about.
ARs.
Everyone keeps talking about avoiding missiles. I don't think missiles are going to be their biggest concern. Frankly, I think their biggest concern is they're going to get lit up by 30 ARs as they go in for their run, and they're
Yeah.
going to immediately get disabled and explode.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be able to get close enough to make their attack run happen.
FB Barrack up the space, I wanna go again. I'm going over.
Yeah, no flares either. So
What is
Wait,
this?
even if they
go
do
the
put out the
second
launchers for it, it's not looking good for him.
Where's the shit that
Let it.
Terrence is doing?
Everybody that hasn't gone the second time, let them go first.
Huh.
Gemma and your entire group, come get in the tank.
I just let him know.
Is this like freedom of press? Is that what he's trying to do?
I guess.
By
I will
saying,
say,
like,
I will say that I believe in the right to freedom of speech. You know. So I don't like it when we start getting into the thought crime stuff. You know, I feel like even if someone wants to support the Sanguine Isle, they should be able to think it. You know, even if it's against
What
our
are we
country.
doing for
you know?
individuals?
'Cause what's the fucking point of a country if you can't think what you want to think? You know.
Sorry, I can't hear you still. Some 9-5.
The 9?
They're just treating someone that had an accident.
That's right, Brady. Real American. I can't believe I've been live for fucking 9 hours, Chad. It doesn't feel like it at all.
I didn't know you drank energy drinks there, Angel.
Oh, I love, you know, the Ron Oil Energy Drink is
The Ron
actually
ones
my
are
favorite.
fantastic. The Ron ones are fantastic.
Yeah, I would reach over and grab this, but I don't. My left arm just isn't working. My right just isn't feeling that
The
great.
hood is it's so wide on these wide bodies.
It is very difficult to reach. So, Ron, you're such
I've got a
a
bad back. I
fucking
can't eat.
asshole,
I've got a
dude.
really bad back. Oh,
There you go. I got it actually. Delicious.
But it's
I love
fun
Ron
to
Energy drinks.
man, I sure wish I had a Ron energy drink too, Angel.
No, you don't. Your heart would probably
maybe
explode
one
once you
day.
drink one.
Maybe. Too much caffeine.
Yeah, they're really great. They taste like crude oil.
I'm gonna take the risk anyway.
Where'd you get that from?
It's like a liter. It's like a liter of energy. This is fantastic.
That's crazy, man. That's so much.
Fantastic.
The 9, sorry?
So, what are we using those for? Is that where Brian and Axel are going to be?
Transporting. I don't know whether we're cargo bobbing the weapons over potentially, or whether we're putting them in safe storage. I
Those
don't
are
know.
command
we'll
centers,
find
right?
out from this. Yeah, those are. I don't know why we need so many, but we'll see. And I assume in the shipping containers are the weapons. But we'll have to wait for some kind of correspondent or some representative to come over and tell us.
Yeah, I guess so. And where is everyone at? You'd think they'd be more interested in coming to look at all the stuff we have here, you know?
I don't think anybody knows. I told Mullen not to come over, but I don't know how many people are observant enough to realize an osprey was flying over their head as they were leaving the hangar.
Did you tell Stubble?
Stubble knows. Stubble is the reason that I know. I came here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, where's the guy?
I don't know. He's somewhere. Meetings or something, knowing him.
So he just wants us to stand here and watch
And this
it?
week has been a reminder as to never want command, Angel. Holy fuck.
Why is that?
It's just been meeting after meeting, into this, into meeting. Oh, it's been horrible.
Yeah, well, you know, some people actually enjoy that stuff.
But it's the meeting that discusses the same content, but
Yeah.
obviously different people are around, so the same content is discussed. But because I'm kind of around at all times,
Yeah, if
No
only
bueno.
there was
Not
a
for me.
command structure in place and that operated in such a way as to make the extra
make
meetings
notes,
redundant and unnecessary.
or just make notes and post, footnotes of what
Yeah.
was discussed in the meetings and agreed.
Yeah, if only that was something that could be done. Oh well, it's too hard for me to
Oh well,
figure
we'll
out.
get him next
so-
time. Next,
Yeah, next time for sure.
next restructure for sure.
Next restructure, yeah.
As always, next time.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we all survived this war, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good question.
see.
Did Crystal come up to you and give you a note to keep in your pocket in case you get captured by them?
She told me she would write one for me, but she hasn't given it to me.
She wrote one for me. Do you want to see it?
How come you've been here for 10 minutes? How come you had one?
I think she likes me more.
I was meant to get one. God damn it. Aren't you like related to her some way?
Yep. I'll take a look.
Surprise. PD family bush.
I think it's you know, I think it's actually kind of wholesome in a way
Let's take a
because
look.
you know, I think if someone was gonna cook me up, I would want them to do it medium rare. You know.
Medium rare.
Right,
in a pan
especially
with
because like,
garlic. Nice.
yeah,
no
it's-
butter, no.
no butter.
Oh,
But like, if I'm gonna get
he
eaten by
does.
someone, I would like it to be my husband at least, so I can live with him forever. Even though I'll be dead.
Yeah, sorry. Let's approach, I guess.
Right, let's go. It's true, guys.
are.
Yeah, give me a minute real quick.
We might need to. We don't need to get some rhinos down
Just
here.
some big
Maybe
tires.
somebody's been throwing flares consistently here, but I
'cause
don't
they
know
landed,
whether.
huh?
Well, no, they landed and then they kept throwing them. I don't know whether we're waiting for like a hail to come over kind of thing, or I don't know.
Well, I'm coming
They'll just poop you out. That's not how it works, guys. I don't know if you know this, but you eat food to absorb it.
Amber
you
light
dummy.
is on.
Okay.
Amber light is on.
Christmas.
Check this out.
You eat food to absorb it, dude? Oh,
We're going
what
to
the
the drop
hell?
zone.
Jesus Christ, man. Was it even any good?
Mola's gonna like that one.
God damn, we have fucking... We're
Light
gonna go
green,
busting
light
on him
green.
with fucking automatic pistols, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, 20 sniper. I don't feel so special. It's my sniper anyway. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think
But
a lot of
actually, I
people
do
have, like,
because
the excuses
my
stuff,
sniper
but,
can't break, unlike these ones actually. So I still feel special.
We might need to.
We're
get some
gonna,
ammo.
yeah. What's in this one? Oh, MK14. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Spawn.
That's cool as fuck, bro.
I haven't seen these.
Bro, we have our own home. We have our own homing launches, dude. What the fuck?
Ooh, a cheeky little AK.
God damn, dude.
Damn, and there's the RPGs to go with the rockets from earlier. MP5,
All right.
wow.
Radio check.
Let's go.
You're landing at the hangar.
Apparently, yeah.
I feel like
This is great.
I'm gonna land on the ATC tower.
didn't we used to have
go back to
Mark
that gate
14?
and make sure nobody comes through.
Yeah. That's why I was sent there in the first place.
I'm gonna bring my car over here. Chad, didn't we used to have when they were asked?
So, do you want any barriers at the front of Arex? And we
Yeah,
just
kill
take the
barriers right there.
entrance?
Kill barriers
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right now.
I'm on it.
Weren't they terrible?
Barrick, I need to get a group of people in parachutes and have them land at STSO and then pick up rhinos and come back here. Like rhinos and explorers.
Dude, I want to get
Like
heavy
10
equipment
people,
to go
STSO,
with
ASAP.
our tanks, dude.
Everybody get
We're
in.
gonna bring some launchers
Get in
with
with
us, I
parachute.
think.
Don't run through there.
This
Don't
is
run
for
through
the operation. All right.
Correction, stay.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Need to pick who gets what. Well,
Oh,
the
do you want
squad leads are
corrections
gonna
or
pick for
grab
their
guns?
squad. I would like us to get at least 2 launchers for our squad. One for each tank. LMGs. Yeah.
We at least a few more to jump in and go get explorers. You guys got parachutes?
That's my thinking.
Barrack, everybody else at the front of here, Barrack, is corrections.
Is there anything in the terabyte? What's in
We
there?
are going to get Philomena.
Oh, we're
in that one,
MK14?
I believe.
Oh, yeah.
M24's over
Weren't
here.
these things a
M6.
bit lackluster back in the day?
Someone that's at the hangar, grab a car and pick up me.
Is there anything in the trunk of this?
When they first got to us, they were, but they got worked
Where
out.
are you at?
Did they?
And then they were insane, yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember that part.
No, the person that's down.
Insane.
Yeah, we're
I think that's why we no longer have them.
Oh, okay.
Let's send fire.
I think he's just making that up, chat.
McTavish, 10 on your traffic.
You want corrections to grab M4s? We're all staying at the airport right now.
Yeah, if you have M4s, I need you to come over to the north side of Arex, where there's going to be a bunch of containers. Listen up, everybody in the radio. Nobody is to touch the containers unless authorized.
Copy that. I may have spotted a gray Sultan northeast and the exterior of Arex.
Yeah, we've got, it'll be like 5 to 6 rhinos coming. I
Kill
think
barriers are down
the
everywhere.
4 of us, Mullah, Barrack. So that's it. Just members of command and trusted people. It's not a lot. So
Agreed.
Yes, B.
Oh, nice to see that we're not
so Connor is all
trusted.
over here.
What's in the back of this as well? Have you
Marshal
checked?
teams.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Nice to hear that we're not trusted, chat. What the fuck, bro? Ugh.
Denied traffic one more time.
You want the corrections on the north side, correct?
Bro, he literally just said that shit, dude.
You'll see a Ranger Charger. Get next to that Ranger Charger.
He literally just said that shit,
All
bro.
right, light green. Go, go, go.
You're gonna land at SDSO.
You're gonna go to the shed parking.
You said
you're gonna
us
grab a
four
Rhino.
here? That's
You're gonna
not what
move it.
I
There's
said,
no Rhinos
dude.
left because all 5 to 6 of them are out. You're gonna grab a Shed Explorer.
Okay, yeah, disregard what I said then. All Rhino.
Copy that. Stubble, I'm just gonna take a leak real quick against this one.
Parachute squad landed, Ocean King, grabbing rhinos.
Don't kill me. I'm in a red SUV.
Jesus Christ, God.
You're not hearing me. Don't kill me. I'm in a red SUV.
Carter, we're right behind you.
Only Angel and Bear are not commands in there. Does Angel have selective hearing? No. Why are you guys so fucking callous, Aiden? Honestly. It's my question.
Let's roll out with these rhinos together.
What did you grab? Anything?
Nope. Didn't touch anything.
Ready to go? Let's move.
Right.
One more.
I didn't.
One more person.
Right.
What do you mean, right? I didn't touch anything.
Where'd you hide the PKM?
I didn't touch it.
Straight to Joshua.
What do you mean, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Do a quick test of something
Touch his
real quick?
nose. I got you.
I have equipment
Not
better
you.
than this on my own.
I don't want to cause any attention to us. We're getting everything.
These
We're
guns
get
are
it
gonna
all
rust
secured,
away,
and we'll
right?
do
My
testing in
sniper's
remote
not.
locations soon.
I don't know if they are.
It's not gonna be using any
What,
of this.
these ones?
It's just
They're not the
I
same
just
kind
don't
of
know
gun that I
whether
have.
that sniper is like as well built as yours, maybe.
It's not.
I don't know.
Then too.
There's no way it is.
I know like Bundy and
Sergeant Free Crows, you see?
Bundy and Muller have arms that are like eternal arms.
PD, I have a DOC climbing up the water tower.
Am I being haunted by Sincere?
Hey,
Hey,
stop. The guy said he
Stay
could
out of my
have
locked
two
storage,
containers if you want
Sincere.
them. It's up to you.
Stay out of it.
Well, we just have them locked here.
Fuck off, bitch. Fucking asshole, dude. Yeah, that one's actually especially tied to my name, so if I ever shot anyone with it,
Right.
you would know. It is! I'm serious! It's literally got my
I got
state
you.
ID on it.
You want to see something cool? Oh, that I've got.
What is it? That's a fucking. Why do you have a bloody
Derek, do you need
chainsaw?
it right over here?
Forget about it.
I really don't think I can forget about it. The fact that you're just carrying a bloody chainsaw with you.
It's pretty cool though, huh?
356, I'm grabbing everyone.
No, it's kind of
356
terrifying,
up to,
honestly, because it makes me think.
Oh,
that you-
good. That's good. If it's terrifying you, then imagine what it would do to a civilian walking up here, huh?
Right, of course. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
I have a wasteland.
Hey, look who's got the PKM.
Pretty crazy looking.
I can't wait to use this thing.
Are you gonna aim
I'm not
it?
even.
You know what? Actually, I've actually seen lots of videos where people aim it like that. I think they always end up getting killed almost immediately after they stand up, though.
Oh yeah, but that's like.
I think it usually goes like something like they stand up and they go, ah! and then they go,
Yeah, that's like
and then they
untrained
die.
Afghani soldiers.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Muller.
It's true. You go on fucking Lively or something. That's every video.
Yeah, I've seen actually a lot of footage.
Can you give me a
of that,
TLDR of the situation?
Yeah.
A lot of the equipment for tomorrow is currently on scene.
Did you see the
26.
second to last one over there?
With the rhinos.
One with the
what do you want to pull in?
flamethrowers? The homing
Yeah.
launchers? Yeah. I want to get at least 2 homing launchers for the tank division.
Left, right
I feel
here.
like we should be equipped
just
with
get inside the facility.
anti-armor.
Yeah,
Rhino
I feel like you guys like being able to hop out and then use one to just.
Muller, I'm
Yeah,
moving your
I feel
Rhino
like
to the
LMGs
actual-
and homing launchers are the main things that we should focus on. Because we're not going to get as much use out of a
Lovesick,
DMR.
I need you to lockpick this and then Muller get the other one.
The fact that the fucking homing doesn't need a lock to shoot.
Yep. I've actually seen a lot of that, yeah. This is gonna be fucking wild, chat.
What's the Wastelander pulling in? Hey, that does. Copy.
Alright, nobody touch anything unless authorized.
Copy that.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yo, what up?
Alright, watch out. This trunk is gonna have a lot of PD stuff in it, so nobody touch it.
Copy.
Watch it as well.
Did Angel get a wide body
We're gonna
charger?
get one more care package
She's
for the
got
grappling
one, yeah.
guns and the goggles, okay?
Holmes?
The amount of equipment given to PD for this is wild. It is pretty crazy, isn't it?
Alright, so do you want me to start moving shit? Start moving it?
Yeah, I need you to take a rhino and then.
I'll take my rhino.
We should get fucked up at a very big hangar to the very south. We got somebody up there?
Where's my rhino? The one that says dead belt on it. Here it is.
There's a ladder on the northwest.
You know, I'm not
corner.
gonna lie,
Go for
chat.
it.
I do think it's kind of funny, and I just want to make this clear. I'm not trying to like call any sexism here or anything. Okay, I'm really making an observation. I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny how many like guys are getting like super excited and like for war at RP, and not necessarily as many of the girls in the PD really give a attitude about it. It reminds me a lot of like in like elementary school and middle school, like when they would come time for dodgeball and shit, and all the guys would get super excited and all the girls were like, I don't want to get beat up with dodgeballs. It gives me the same vibes of just like a lot of them just don't really care for it that much. It's kind of funny. I'm personally excited for it.
Excuse me.
Because I think that it could be. I think there's a lot of really good RP surrounding this.
No, not.
Dodgeball was the shit, bro. Dodgeball was the fuck. I love playing dodgeball growing up, bro. I was like the weirdo that was like actually like absurdly good at it.
Stubble, if you don't
I did a
want them
karate roll to dodge
be
a
all
dodgeball
separated,
once and then
figure
got something
out
out
how
with it.
many
And I
you
was
can
literally
carry
like the
all
talk
at
of the
one
gym
time
class
and
for the
pick
next
them all
week.
up
I
in,
was
like,
literally the fat
your
weirdo
pocket,
kid.
like,
People
grocery
thought I was
bags in.
cool. Not like cool, but they thought I was like kind of unique in like a weird way, you know? Because like
Everyone's overhead.
I was kind of
Yeah, I got
chunky,
you.
but I could
Copy that.
move. You know what I mean? Like I could move pretty fast. I don't know. I don't explain it. Chat. You can give it.
Jimbo, take a look on the north
I was a
and the
weirdo.
northeast
I feel in
exterior
a
to
weird
make sure there's
way.
no gray like Sultan parked up. I saw something driving on the north side. I don't know what it was.
I normally don't have the hair short.
No, I was too fat to do parkour. I did do karate though.
Hey, firm. No visuals on anything at the moment. Still looking.
It was going eastbound, like northeast.
Well, that's because you're a cheater,
side of
Nubix.
us
You
where-
can't do that.
Yeah, firm.
Thank you.
We go up a little bit just so I can see you more.
Oh, I've missed this
Yeah,
gun.
if I'm up there here, it looks like it's scuttled.
I've missed this gun so much.
Oh, there's a civilian plane pulling into the hangar. Civilian plane pulling into the hangar right now.
Yeah.
What's your
Shot? Somebody just got shot?
Shots fired. What's going on? Communicate if you are that.
If it's a civilian plane, it should be John Castle. He's off duty. It's John Castle. He's off duty for the civilian plane.
Hey, friend, but if we shot their gun though, is it misfired this short?
Yeah,
Just own up to it. It's fine. Own up to it as long as we know what's going on. So.
You good, Nate?
I know we want to shoot the birds, but for the time being, just let them go.
Who is this?
Well, let's
John
withdraw
Castle.
the-
Hi,
see if it's
Castle. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Angel? How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah.
Chat. I like how even like the professionals can't do good comms after they do a dust pop. It's kind of funny to me. Bro, the Terabyte's so cool. I was actually trying to buy one of these on Mary Chat. This is actually the vehicle I was trying to have put on me.
PD, I
This is one
suggest
of
that we
them.
do like each of us has like a war locker that we're in so that there's no crossover of us accidentally slipping stuff in.
Agreed. Yeah, let's not lose it into the void. Yeah, good call,
There's
Mullet.
gonna be one. There's gonna be one. No. There's gonna be one locker for each vehicle trunk, and then we'll just assign it. Who's in this Black Osprey? That's Lovesick. Or not? No, that's not Lovesick.
That's gonna be our guy.
It could be our contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our contact. He's coming in with other stuff right now. Okay.
Tanks? Does he have my tanks? Does he have my tank? Tank? You have my tank?
I'll move my explorers so there's a little bit more room to land.
He's landing far as fuck away from where we are now.
Do we want to get some municipal to go help secure?
Yeah, we've got. You have 5 more containers directly to your north.
Wait, there's more containers to our north?
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
5 containers north, directly under Air 1.
Let's clear out these ASAP then and move over there.
I'm gonna move over to watch over, okay? I'm gonna move over to the other ones to not watch over them. I won't touch them.
Yeah, TD5,
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
23 with them, so.
Yeah, there's a flare in the air now.
Man, we're really close to the
Be
hill.
advised, there is a dude right here too if you need more room.
I don't think there's anyone up there, so we should be good. It's in these ones.
There's a possibility we need more vehicles. If Air
Grappling
1 can
guns,
pick
hell
up,
yeah,
like,
dude.
3 people, and then go to MRPD.
On the roof of the hangar, someone continue, like, take me to SKS.
More grappling guns.
Here,
if you're in a
100 thermal
high-rise
vision goggles.
stay there.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hey, Air 1's
Smoke
gonna
grenades!
land directly
I need
to
a bunch
your
of
guys'
those.
north a little bit, if you want to load some people up.
Alright, this stuff isn't
many
as
do you need,
destructive. It's more so just like extra supplies.
Stubble, you need 3 cars?
Stun grenades, dude.
Stubble, how many cars you need?
As many as we can get.
So we got about
let's get
100
3 more
grapples,
people
100 stun
in
and
the
smoke
chopper.
grenades, 100 thermal vision goggles, and some other stuff. I don't remember.
Get 2 more people to jump in the
You
Hell
can
chopper.
go ahead
yeah,
and check it if
perfect.
you want. I'll watch you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ox long.
Can you
Good
shoot
job.
with thermals on?
more.
We're gonna need some, dude.
Hannaford, chopper. Let's roll.
I got a rhino that I'm not allowed to leave.
Copy, we're good now.
I forgot what the last stuff was that I forgot, chat. There's something else, dude. Thermals, grapples, stun and smoke. Night vision goggles. I told him everything, hey. Maybe. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice, chat.
Local jets.
Oh, yeah, safe.
I do need sniper ammo, actually, yeah. That plane is massive. That's
I need
the
someone to
plane
sign
that I
for
wanted
Robin's
to buy for Mary. I wanted to buy a lot of stuff for Mary, chat.
370's ready to roll.
Stubble, be advised, you have 4 DOC there that can drive as well.
Alright, copy that. Status.
Is that the Avenger? It looks bigger? Yeah, that's it. They're pretty cool, man.
The Rhino,
Which Rhino? This one?
Rhino titled Dad's Belt is full.
Yeah, well, these other 3 ones are full. I'm way faster than you. You're so slow.
I'm working on this one. Man, what the fuck?
I
You're
wanna buy
carrying the
one,
little
dude.
baby guns. I'm over here carrying the Mark 14s.
Alright, we need a pilot. Sorry, not a pilot. A
If it's
operator
for the
for
Osprey,
Rhino.
then please let me do it.
You are the Osprey pilot. I need an operator for another Rhino. 635. Alright, back here, Bean. Over here. Coming.
Wait, where's the Rhino? Who just moved that Rhino?
They're all full.
Just moving back. No, the one that I'm working on isn't full.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I still think it's really funny that Angel got the director plate before Brian didn't. That's right, bitch.
DOC, sorry, we don't have any explorers up here we can grab. We're grabbing yours.
That's fucking right, bitch.
Just grab somebody's Explorer, it doesn't really matter who's in Explorer.
We couldn't find any PD, like, not even in the shared garage, we didn't see any. So grab DOC Explorers.
Did you pick the name first? Yes, actually, I did choose the name director before
They're under
MCU
CVPIs, but
was
the
even
one with the
created,
less
so
amount of CVPIs
I did actually
in
pick
the
it
shared
first.
pool.
Copy, we're already
That is true.
You're gonna hear explosions, this is local jets.
Guys, I might go put on like, you know what like the war makeup. Let me see if we can get closer here.
You have to
Where
assign
it's
somebody
like,
to drive this floor back. I came in
lines
my
underneath
charger,
your
so I
face.
can't drive both.
I might go put that on
Double, do you think
before
it's
we
safe for
go.
you to drive under the wing of the Osprey here? Between the engine
War
and the
paint.
fuselage?
You already do that like 2 times.
No, I haven't, no.
Lovesick, I already got the keys. I'm the one that gave them to you.
No, that's what the normal one. That's the other one you don't.
Doesn't Muller have these ones?
I've got them. Stubble, what do you need me right now?
I think we're actually good. We should move all the rhino. What's the status with the other stuff?
We're currently holding it down right now. It's me, Bayo, and Angel. We still got more stuff in here as well. At least 4 containers.
Okay, do you want me to take one of the mules over to there that isn't open and start filling it?
Only Velo's around. Yeah.
The
I wish you could
one
come
that has
play
76
pretend
the
war
plate
with us
has a
instead
lot
of
of
being in a
room
real
stuff.
war, you know.
Yeah, I'll move that one.
We have 3,500 pounds of. We have 5 containers.
Yeah, that's honestly about right. Let's actually just move everything over so we're all together. All containers over here are clear.
I could take off the hangar roof then. If we're moving.
Yeah, let's downscale. Let's start getting in cars.
Tank?
Bobby, I need you to get in the.
Oh my god, is that my tank delivery, Dayton? No, it's just
I believe I'm driving one of the.
It's just stuff,
trucks here,
lovesick,
so I
dude.
think-
Bad. Boo.
I brought a Rhino over, so I'm good to drive whatever. I think someone's in the Rhino that I brought.
Yeah, all the rhinos are good. Can you get whatever Explorer Octane was talking about?
I have to do over to one of the DOC guys.
Yeah, it'll be the DSC one, 788.
780. Or I can drive it.
Yeah, just get in the car with it. Hey, rhinos, let's move up. We're going towards the west.
Are they finally going?
Pick up those kill barriers as well. Keep moving towards the west.
Send throw Angel a tank for testing.
I'm gonna do one last swoop because I really don't want to leave anything behind. That would be very awkward.
Would be a little.
Are you guys good? Do you have enough units?
Yeah,
So you got that trying to clear.
Against double.
Roger King.
Sick, you want me to impound this charger?
Yeah, we should be good. Yes, please.
You got enough room in that one for everything? How much space do these have?
These have 2K space, but they're filling up quick.
John, do you want to start picking up these kill barriers?
They have 2,000 of these. These things are cool.
Yeah, these things are pretty dope.
Lovesick, be advised that in the Osprey, I think wood that
And it's solar
sometimes in the
panels
flame
on
mode,
top.
if a bird hits it,
Hell
it's
yeah.
gonna nosedive and fucking die.
Should I keep these barriers up on the eastern side? So that from this way?
No, just pick them up
Busy right
and
now,
we'll
Peach.
replace them to the north.
Got it.
Well, I'm collecting the fucking
Terabytes are sick and useful from a GTA Online experience. Yeah, but they have a different use from GTA Online. So.
Depends on mod. Someone closer to that situation over there in the west, place down some.
It's so cool. Hopefully Mary can get some sick toys soon. I doubt it, dude.
Whoever's on the water tower, hop in with me.
You're by yourself, Jimmy.
One on the water tower.
I don't think so.
Hey, Bram, they're in the vehicle, mate.
Hey, Axel, I should test something.
What, did anyone hear that noise just then?
Go for it if you have
the
to.
Fucking trumpet bugle? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Grim, that's the army base we're on. For retired army base.
Thank the Lord.
Alright,
Nice,
grapple
double.
guns work.
Hey, you know some real RP would be buying captured equipment during the war? You're not wrong.
It's like the back in the day.
Is there a fucking sponsorship in the back of it? Why are there?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Ron Oil, thanks Ron Oil. We love Ron
I'm
Oil.
cracking one of these, I guess.
I love Ron Oil.
God, I love America.
Once by capture Big 29 will pay big dollars. That's it. It's overly cynical to think that tomorrow Armor
Alright,
won't
looks
have
like
this
the mules are
support
full,
because
so we're gonna need to move in one of the Explorers.
927 on it. Load it.
97, the one they're occupying.
We'll get it. Don't sue me. I am like starting to slobber and tight.
Explorers ready in case we need that.
Is that us in that passenger jet flying over?
I think it's past on.
Sorry, which Explorer am I putting it in this group?
I tell him not to do that on ATC.
There's plenty of equipment.
Is this one empty or full?
Yeah, it should be empty.
No, it's not.
Who are we at war with? The island, dude. Chad, I think when we're done with this, we're gonna go get on me.
I've got like a list that I've logged everything, and then we'll confirm what we have and.
Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow we can ask for
yeah.
you know, the things you left out on the list, and we can go from there. But for now, we just pick what we have.
Is it a list or a spreadsheet? Spreadsheet double.
Well, for what I have today.
Chad, I just want to say for the Neville complaining about that Reddit's gonna make about like officers being supplied by the government. I think that people should remember that the United States military has a budget that puts every other country in the world's military budget to shame. Combined, we spend more than literally every other country in the fucking world.
Mushroom.
So for the United States military to set aside something like this would literally not even be something that they would notice. This would literally be an insignificant blip of a blip of a blip in the United States budget. It's literally irrelevant and not even acknowledged in them. This is literally like a small military outpost level of supplies, level of stuff.
Most of that stuff we buy coming tomorrow. It's pretty heavy.
This is actually, yeah, that's a really good point. Militarization of the police
one.
department is peak United States
I didn't
RP.
realize there's another one
So
there.
Yeah, I'm on the last one. Around the
there's
corner.
probably PDs in real life that have this fucking shit right now.
There should be enough room for it.
Yeah, they have 20,000 times this much equipment just sitting in some fucking warehouse they probably don't even remember exists. That's how much fucking equipment the government has, you know? Like, think about this. The United States government is literally supplying Ukraine with enough money, weaponry, and other things to literally hold back fucking Russia, and it's not even something that's causing a strain, and it's still a minor insignificant blip of the total overall budget that's being used for defense. It's crazy, dude. This is literally nothing.
There should only be like a couple left in that, and then we're done.
Jones, can you rejoin the actual convoy line?
Copy.
And then whoever's operating the mules, can you do the same?
Yeah, getting them on right now.
Alright, the southern one is clear.
All of them are clear. I've checked them.
Yeah, but we're basically acting like the National Guard, Bearded Smith. That's the thing.
To use as well, or
The National Guard doesn't really exist in No Pixel, so we're acting like them.
The commissioner said anything that's here should be good to be taken.
Alright, I need another pilot.
Somebody with VTOL experience, please.
Okay, fly it, but somebody else is gonna have to take the first run.
Rosie 74, if you could fly as well.
620 can take the first rhino.
Yeah, we'll have 620 and 743 get in that
Can I get the name of this song?
And then Barrett
No.
take the second Osprey.
No.
Is there any vehicles that don't have a...
Commissioner, let's go get our vehicle, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Can we yell at the back of the pack here?
I want to double check all these, dude.
My square if you want to go forward.
easy. Alright, are you good?
2 and 2, I'll need to refuel the first Osprey, so it's one person can come over, that'd be great.
421 will go. I have nothing in my truck.
Awesome, thank you, 421. And the second mule get moved over to the transport line.
Damn, dude, what the hell? Ukraine is basically supplied by the U.S. military version of Orstock.gov. Isn't that crazy to think about, though? We're literally supplying an entire country with basically our fucking leftovers, and we're not even like it's not even an issue for us like in any noticeable capacity. It's fucking crazy, dude. We're literally giving our little bro our fucking hand-me-downs, and he's holding back a world superpower with it. It's crazy, dude.
I want the Wastelander outside of the main line roaming. Let's have
Here's a bunch of shit that we don't want or need anymore. Good luck.
So anything that has stuff is going to be in the middle. So all the rhinos, the 2 mules, and the Jesus Christ, we have so many things right now. Are we going to MRPD or are we going to...
It's a good use of equipment, honestly.
We have to go to MRPD.
I mean, the way I see it, it's a fantastic use of the equipment.
Wait in the open, wait to expose.
Doesn't that mule need to come further up here?
America gets to take on one of its biggest enemies without having to do with waste a single human life, you know?
303 is going to be at the front.
Of like American life, I should say.
LMG is bullets in it.
Right. I thought China was the biggest enemy.
Don't use this Halibut. This Halibut doesn't seem to like the Osprey.
Depends on your perspective.
Oh.
Our objective is MRPD. When we get there, we need all the explorers and the runners to go downstairs. You will not remain up top. The mules, I don't think we're going to be able to park in shed without the connect, the guy. So they're going to be up top.
China's like Russia, but with more people, and they're smarter.
The Osprey, I think we'll have to have
this fight is now basically one-sided because of all the equipment you guys have. It kind of RP.
Stubble, do we have AT?
That was a really good impression.
Yeah, you can
just,
whenever we're done with them, you can send me to the impound afterwards.
I almost believed that it was real for a second.
Yeah,
dispatch.
Land them on MRPD.
Can you have any vehicle in the garage parked and put away so that we have that garage cleared?
Hey, I got you.
And same thing, if you see anything in the air, ground it, please.
Also, Stubble, if you do want to use them for reconnaissance, they're there for the night.
Bro, we literally were going to be showing up with tanks and people are acting surprised that we got some extra guns.
Don't put those Ospreys away.
What the hell, man?
Stubble, is there a preferred route?
Is there
a preferred route you want to take on, isn't it?
Literally, you're going to have a rail.
We are going to go out here, we're going to go to Great Ocean Highway, we're going to go south.
We're literally going to show up to the islands with 2 of these.
We're going to go to Delta Elgin, south through Legion Square.
4 grenade launchers, 2 grenade launchers.
And then we're pushing it east all the way to MRPD.
And a fucking an autonomous machine gun and a rail gun, and you guys are complaining?
I'm sorry.
Okay, we got some LMGs and shit.
We get to go. Alright, fantastic. You're not in a vehicle.
Guys, if the RP was accurate, there would literally be fucking, there would literally be B-52 bombers and fucking missile cruisers off the coast of the island bombarding it right now. That's what would be happening.
Rules of engagement. Like if someone
sorry, I thought you said ROI, and I was like, why do we care about the return to the
That place would literally have a fucking, it would be repainted to the color black if this is accurate. I'm gonna actually show chat some footage from Iwo Jima so they can understand just how fucking, how the US handles island warfare.
Copy that.
Everyone's gonna wait. Yeah, 10-9-1. Everyone's just gonna push ahead just to make sure that there's nothing blocking the way. Alright, copy that. Mind, everything will be a government vehicle apart from the 2 black mules and the 1 Wastelander. We are probably transporting tens of millions of dollars worth of stuff, so let's keep it safe, let's keep it clean.
Hey, for AT
speed.
Windows can go 70 max, by the way, that's all passing up.
Make sure if you're primary in an Explorer, you leave that fucking garage door open for the rhinos to come through, because drivers of rhinos can't beat the gate open, the metal's too thick.
Dispatch, when we get to MRPD, can you do that? Just make sure the door's open.
Yeah, I got everything. ATC is code 4 as well as the motor pool is all code 4.
Fucking asshole, dude.
Go to work, dispatch. Is that motor pool empty?
Affirm. Kind of empty. I can't move everything. Here is empty. Affirm.
You little bitch, bro.
The OC Explorer in the front is gonna stay outside since we don't have anything in our car.
Man, I was not expecting to come back to this GCRP, bro.
Everyone's
See, I get
pushing
the
all
best
the
of
way
the
to
chat. I
Vito
get
to,
some of
you know,
the,
resort
like,
to its code
I
four,
get to do some of the
clear.
interpersonal drama. I get to do some of the spicy stuff, but I don't
copy
have to
that.
wait like everyone else did. I
Let's
don't have
take
to wait the fucking
your Osprey
2
1,
weeks of
Barrack
proc
Osprey
season
2.
like everyone else did. So.
Do you want me to take care of the motor pool doors? You tow booth doors.
PD tow, yeah, motor pool, I'll be able to unlock it.
I'll make sure to leave it open for you.
You're just that cool. That's fucking right, bitch.
When we get to the city, we're gonna be code 2. Alright, code 2 through intersections.
If when we're transferring any of the weaponry across to like lockers and stuff like that, if anyone tries to go like, "Ooh, what's in here?" just tell them to fuck off. Like, just threaten them with strikes, threaten them with being sent off duty if they even touch it.
Not yet, Forrest. Thank you for the 46 months, by the way. The action is gonna be tomorrow. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 We're taking tomorrow, so I don't
Alright, we're approaching city
Could you
limit.
imagine if it got rescheduled, Happy? Oh. I feel bad for you.
Heavy traffic at the intersection.
A motorcyclist.
Bum, 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 bum. If Eugene trunk checks, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Make sure we
Hey,
spread out a
Eugene's
little
on
bit so we don't get
Man,
blown up.
that Avenger
by
looks so
RPGs.
cool, Chad.
Blow
Look
them
at like
down.
how the propellers like
Boom.
glow.
This is
Man,
the worst part of this tunnel.
Sincere,
We need to get in
why
and get
won't
out.
you sell me an Avenger?
Yeah, the exit's clear.
Why do you hate me,
Copy
OSC?
that.
You won't spawn in the tank for me to get practice with. You won't spawn in the fucking Avenger to sell me to sink money. You always tell me with all the cool cars that you get, but you'll never sell me. Why is such a bad person?
Everyone's gonna check over
OSC.
passes.
Why don't you sell me a nuclear submarine? I just want one little nuclear submarine. Is that too much
Nice
to
and
ask
easy. We
for?
keep pushing eastbound. Come on to Elgin off-ramp. Then we take a right southbound.
Fuck that, dude.
Your code form to this point. Slow your speeds on the off-ramp. We don't want people to hit each other. We'll take eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, it's like Coyle said for sure, bro. So why is he saying no? Because he hates me, OSC.
Southbound Strawberry.
Confirmed, dude.
Just be advised, people are top the convoy.
And eastbound Vespucci.
That's a convoy and a half, dude. Holy shit.
That's 23 MRPD.
For the little blue liquor and he's getting all excited.
Stand high alert, gentlemen and ladies. Get ready for anything possible. Somebody might try something stupid.
Keep the door open.
Right,
A supercar, you got break. You got a supercar pulling up adjacent to one of the wastelanders.
Mules, get out the way. Rhino's pushing.
Alright, are all vehicles secure?
Should be.
Let's. Do we want to put down some big fuck you barriers just in case?
Yeah, let's get them done.
Did we pick up from the original drop-off with the...
Yes, we did.
Alright, excellent.
Get the barriers put down. Let's get at least 1 or 2 people on the roof of MRPD just to recover.
And nobody touches anything without being told, or you're getting goddamn kicked out of here, you hear me?
Hey, firm sir.
CD5, I'm gonna go Overwatch on the roof. Just sniper.
620's gonna go on the parking lot across from MRPD. Overwatch.
Wait, what's your 20? I can put you on top of the rest of them.
Overwatch, dude.
Right on the street below you.
Meant to dispute you, pick me up as well.
Big butt Overwatch, dude. I have fan art of Angel with a sniper too, actually. I haven't seen him yet, though.
Go ahead, Angel.
Thank you.
Barriers are down. Individuals who are driving the
Sorry, guys, that was
vehicle
the
stumble to stay
aimbot.
with it until it's secured.
That looks pretty sick. I'm like,
The person that got very noisy close to us is Bobby Brown. Just to let you know for your information.
that looks pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie, dude.
Double copy.
Yeah, whatever, Ty. Fuck you guys, dude, okay? You know what? We need a better playlist for this, dude.
I need everyone to high low while we do the mules. Once we've got the mules sorted out, we can just focus on the runners. We should be good.
Man, this war piece is actually kind of sick, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
We've got one individual around the site.
Please give me a reason, dude.
Irishman.
Give me a
If
goddamn
anybody touches
reason,
any of
dude.
those cars, they're gonna get shot. Just like it's a CVPI, but so much more.
This guy doesn't know I could just kill him right now. That's crazy.
Alright, these in the motor pool with lights on are gonna need unloading. Once they're unloaded,
You guys like that
we'll turn 'em
centering
off.
shot? You see how fucking poggers I am, dude?
Copy.
Look at that. Look at that. Watch the centering. Look at that, dude. See? Check my PC, bruh. Check it.
So, do you
Check
think that
it.
there's any
See that,
issue
dude? Check it.
with Bison helping and us having like an SOF 3 for this?
No, just say the goddamn name on the radio for everyone to hear it.
It doesn't matter.
Low key wants someone to do something more like high key wants someone to do something. Low key more like high key, dude.
Got a guy on the other side of the road from Spoochie, just watching.
Yeah, 3730 documented a photo of him, Caucasian male, black hair, white shoes.
With Caucasian pants.
If anyone's near to ground on him, tell them to
Oh, they look so cool, dude.
Carter reference 201.
Chat, you know what sucks that we're not part of the cool kids club anymore, dude.
You still got a couple looky-loos there on Vespucci.
Tell them to fuck off.
There on the other side, I can't see. Man, the music from the first new Modern Warfare was really good. I think the new Modern Warfare 2 fell off, but Modern Warfare 1... Modern Warfare 2019 had such good music, dude.
Yeah.
I liked how serious Modern Warfare 2019 was. I didn't like how cartoony Modern Warfare 2 was, honestly. 2019 was actually like really serious.
As a
Really
thank
gritty.
you to everybody that's helping out, the benefactor or whatever the hell contractor gave us 60 cans of energy drink. Wow, wow. So, yeah, everyone's gonna be able to have a cold one.
Wow.
A drinking problem.
It's energy drink, no alcohol.
That's entering chat, bro. I'm so fucking poggers, dude. See what's entering chat, bro? I'm poggers, guys.
Hey, stop.
Bro, I'm just too good, man.
We have 5 vehicles in here, all with stuff in them. Do you want me to just go to another one and then just keep putting it in, or do you want me to go up another evidence locker as soon as I go to a different vehicle?
With all this gear, PD should storm the embassy. Psh, light work for us, dude. Don't even care, dude.
Alright, we're almost there.
Double, are you doing a Rhino right now or no?
Negative, I got the mule outside.
Okay.
Yeah, we've also got like with the cut of stuff.
Alright, Bison, I double checked yours and parked it.
Alright, the mules are completely clear. There's like
Alright.
50 something energy drinks up here.
Why are
if
they
anyone wants to
calling
grab 'em.
terabytes mules?
You had a supercar on Vespucci.
We have a supercar slowing down.
Great, yeah. Tell that guy to get the fuck out of the way.
Alright, so there are nothing outside anymore. There's no items, nothing to value apart from the 2 mules, so we can kind of lax how aggressive we are inside.
Copy, you want me to
still
look
need a lot of
barriers?
people inside. Yeah, pick up the kill barriers.
Copy that.
Everyone's in RTV.
You got lucky, punk,
Jimbo, pick it up.
dude.
Yep.
You got
Double, I'm gonna lock the
fucking
motor
lucky,
pool door then.
punk. Not worth my time.
Barriers are up, still nobody in or out MRPD.
Last second, I'm gonna go to LSI, see if I can refill.
Hi, Raptor.
Alright, which of these explorers has not been emptied yet?
Wait, what is this?
I haven't checked any of them. This Rhino on the far right is the...
Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Come on, sir.
He said anything with the lights on means it has stuff in it. Yep.
Yeah, I've got the Rhino with a plate hammer.
They'll
on
never
it.
be able to tell who I am.
I'm doing the 927.
Is it the shiny gold eye patch sticking through the mask that gives
No,
it
it's
away?
your voice.
Explore.
The Expire.
They're not going to hear my voice. I, like you, am going to be shooting them from about a mile away.
I'm not going to be shooting them from a mile away. I'm going to be in a tank.
And what are you holding that for?
It's my personal sniper rifle. I was using it for defense on the convoy.
Oh. I'm taking another sniper rifle that was approved to be taken out of an evidence locker.
Oh, you don't have your own?
No, I do. I'm just not taking that one for war. This is business, not war.
What?
War,
Listen.
This is business, not personal.
War is business. All right, that's what you just don't understand about it, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm willing to bet you that once we remove everyone from the island, all of a sudden, a new shell company, Aegis Corporation or whatever, is gonna open up a brand new resort on that fucking island, and they're gonna start selling cruise tickets over there. You know, the next thing you know, there's gonna be beach parties and naked babes and legalized drugs over there. It's gonna be a tourist hotspot. It just happens to be owned by some random people who happen to be connected with the government.
No, it was part of my rider that we were gonna have at least 30% of that place set aside as a national park.
Yeah, I don't think that's written down anyway, so you should probably get it written down if you really want to get that done.
No, I'm sure. The government wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't do that.
No, why would they do that?
They definitely wouldn't, Bundy. Poor Bundy.
No one's getting you.
We can put this back in my personal locker now.
Ha!
What?
Ha!
Hey, what's up?
Did you hear about anything?
About what?
Whatever you may have heard about fuckyourmom.com, I gotta eat.
I haven't,
okay?
I haven't heard anything about it. Okay.
All right? Okay.
All right, okay. Put it back in my locker. Yeah, this is the bar. This is footage of the bombardment, dude. Guys, this is what the United States Navy did to Iwo Jima before they made their landing. They did this for 3 days. They initially were planning on doing it for 10, but the general that was overseeing the operation wanted to push forward after 3.
Move in close to work over enemy beach installations. Enemy fire gets closer.
Yeah, Chad. Yeah. For 3 fucking days, guys. For 3 fucking days. Which is why I don't want to hear shit about people saying that we're doing too much of Sanguine. Okay? This Sanguine shit's literally fucking nothing, bro.
Discussing like if we were able to somehow keep them.
Oh, keep them in general? Then 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I will.
You guys need anything else from me? I think I'm just gonna go marry chat.
Not sure. Stubble, are you able to ask Axel if we're able to keep him for tomorrow? As troop transport?
Unknown. Just parked them at Eric's and locked them away in a hangar. So the 2 of you should fly up to Eric's right now and then park one in a hangar and, you know, lock it away, park it.
I'm probably not gonna be on very long chat. I haven't eaten it all today.
Who knows?
I haven't eaten a lot. I haven't eaten at all since yesterday, and I've been streaming for a while. And I should still get some rest. I'm probably not going to be on Mary for long. We have to pay some bills and yell at people and, you know, just regular people stuff, you know. Oh, we don't have to pay our asset fees. Yeah, that's nice. Let's change away from that. Oh my god, dude. Live breaking. Military Osprey is spotted by MRPD. Check it for more. Do you actually have any texting? Oh my god, dude. Fuck, I really messed up this time. Code red. Please take care of Alice and don't trust anyone but yourself. You hear that? Oh my god, look how happy it is. It's so cute. Look how happy it is. Hello. Aw.
Kylie up, love Kylie up, cozy love Kylie up, hype Kylie up, lol.
There's someone here, dude. Alright, if you hear Bo, come out with your hands up. I'm blowing your brains out. And not with my fucking mouth. Oh. Oh, it's Baron. Oh. Hey guys. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Oh, hey babe, you look pretty hot with that one. Pretty hot disguise. Oh, good morning. I heard footsteps all over the place and I was like, what? Who the hell's in my house? Where's you guys?
We just got here. Lando's here somewhere too.
Oh, cool. Are you cosplaying as Goth Velvet?
No, I'm cosplaying as somebody who's about to get headhunted.
Why would you do that? Wouldn't you want to cosplay as someone who wouldn't get headhunted?
You've missed a lot.
I guess I did miss a lot, huh?
I'll leave you guys alone.
Okay. Well, what's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's happening? What's slamming,
Let's
my
see.
salmon?
Well. Let's go inside.
Okay. Did May kill Yokai?
No, but it has been pretty dead.
That's because May's fault, dude. She's the worst OU ever.
Yeah, she's just been hanging out with Violet mostly.
What a terrible leader. See, that's why she's not the leader and I am.
Yeah.
Oh dear, chat, she's walking fast. She's wearing tight jeans. This is a bad combination. Oh, I'm taking the bitch seat then? Okay,
Yeah.
Kind of messed up, but whatever. So what's going on, babe?
Well, it's been kind of a downward spiral, you know, like we could start with like the Wakabi thing and then, you know, it kind of just spirals out of control in my life.
Okay. I thought that was over with. Like, how did that spiral for you?
Well, that was like the cause. Well, not the cause, but it was just like the tippy top of the slide. After that, Eve left the guild. And then there's like this whole thing about Jaeger's Island going to war and how he's like an enemy of the state. So I'm just kind of waiting for
oh, is this that
announcement.
thing that he told me about?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for an announcement about Jaeger's death, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you know, you can't pick what your friends or your family gets up to in their spare time, you know.
Yeah. Fiona left the guild.
Why would she do that?
She cites a lot of things, but it's like, I guess mostly Jaeger. I don't know. She's uncomfortable about him.
Okay.
And guessing, I don't know, sometime this week you two are going to have a talk because she ultimately signed the warrant for her death.
How did she do that?
She snitched.
Snitched on what and to who? Did she sell you out to the cops?
Snitched on some. No, she snitched on some secrets. To somebody's secret who it was, and now it's turned into everybody being in danger.
Is this related at all to the thing that you told me about with the Harry and Denzel?
Well, it's like, yeah, it involves them, I guess. It's more of a Lang thing.
So she snitched you guys out to Lang?
Something like that, yeah. I don't know specifically what the secret was. I wasn't there when it was told, and I kind of refuse to hear it now because I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care? She's talking about your tidy whities with random people. You should care about that.
It had nothing to do with me.
I mean, it clearly does if you're sitting here thinking that your life is over.
Well, I mean, like, I know a lot about Lang, but I can't imagine what the secret actually is, if it's more than what I actually know about him. But, so yeah, we might be dead, but...
You're not gonna be fucking dead, because I'll kill anyone that tries to even touch a hair on your head.
She felt that she was in danger with what she learned, so she went and snitched it out, but...
She felt she was in danger, so she threw you under the bus. That's not acceptable.
The problem is that this secret that had been told, I guess, happened a month ago. And she sat on that for, like, a month before deciding to leave on, like, Thursday or Friday.
She told him a month ago?
She was told the secret a month ago. She didn't reveal it. It was leaked.
Your desire, thanks for 26 months. Fancy seeing you guys here.
Until very recently, when she decided that she was going to leave.
Kylie Ed Love.
What the fuck, dude? Bro, I didn't know she was like that, though. Bro, I literally just told her about the curator stuff. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Why would I do that?
I don't care if she stays involved. I truly don't. But, you know, she can explain her side to you whenever it's convenient. Because at the end of the day, this isn't like it's not a yokai thing, right? But, I don't know, it's more if you choose to trust her afterwards.
How can I trust her?
You can't. Because this isn't the first time something like this has happened. A while back, she snitched out something in regards to you about wanting Yokai to go against the Puppet Master to Jaeger.
Wait, what? She told me she wouldn't talk about that with anyone.
Well, she did. Only Jaeger heard about it, but I was told about it. I just kind of passed it off as misinformation since, you know, you said he was like your father and stuff, so.
Well, what the fuck, Alex?
Yeah, shit's fucked.
I think that's putting it mildly.
Yeah. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What? What's that?
Come.
Okay. What the hell do we do about Fiona, chat?
Check it out, dude. I got a new car.
Okay, let me see. Whoa, you got a freaking GTR too, dude. Dude, we're like GTR, like sisters. We're not sisters because we're making out and doing it, but like, you know, like we're like GTR twins, dude.
Yeah, it's freaking crazy.
That's such a. It looks so cool, dude. Your GTR looks so poggy.
Oh, you want to see what else I got?
Yeah, let's see it.
Check it out. I got a 101.
What? Jaeger was supposed to give that to me, dude. What the hell? Oh, I mean, awesome, babe. That's so cool. It's
You want to know the ironic thing about all this?
Yeah, what's that?
Jaeger gave Fiona his car. Liking?
That motherfucker.
I only found that out yesterday. She made damn sure to hide it when we met.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what to say about half the shit you just told me.
Yeah, I've been sitting on that for like a week.
And you didn't have a
Not
chance
really.
to tell me until now.
Well, you've been gone.
Yeah, I know. I was making commentary to continue the conversation, but
Oh.
you know, it's
Yeah,
no,
sorry.
No, it's
I've been spiraling.
yeah. Well, guess what?
Hmm.
You don't need to spiral anymore, babe, because I'm here and you can lean on me to take care of you. Mary's
Thanks,
back.
Oh.
Woo!
I have
I'm
one more
back.
thing.
Yeah, okay, what's that?
Hold on, I have to put this in a car.
Poggy Woggies, dude.
So yeah, our whole hold on. The ICC was like completely bugged. Bjorn's been being like stalked by Lang and Harry. It's been great.
Pretty horrifying.
It's right on top.
What's this?
Babe, I'm sorry I ate the ring.
But you ate it?
But inside, I hope that's what makes up for it.
Slash opens the ring box carefully. What the hell? Yo, this is so freaking cool. What the fuck, dude? Wait, are these like little glowing mini reactors? Can I shoot lightning out of my fingertips, dude?
No, but the ring's raspberry flavored.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can I get new ones put in when I finish this one?
The flavor won't stop with that one.
Permanent flavor?
No.
Oh my god, that's the most delicious ring I've ever tasted in my entire life. Do you want to taste me?
Sure. Raspberry, yum yum yum.
Yum yum, delicious. So good.
Man, don't eat that one.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna wear it forever and ever and ever.
But I've been waiting a while for that. And you know, I wish I was kind of dressed properly, but.
Well, what do you mean you're dressed properly? You got tight jeans on and a plaid shirt, which is like the ultimate butch lesbian vibe. So it's like,
Yeah, I'm like a TikToker lesbian.
You are a TikToker lesbian. Yeah. Thanks for the glizzy.
Glad you're back.
Dang gang. Yeah, I'm glad to be back too. I think I caught a cold while I was on the cruise ship though.
That's all right.
I should have invited you. But,
yeah, maybe.
I kind of figured that, you'd doom about sinking or something, so I just didn't.
Yeah, I've been getting drunk here every day.
That sounds way better than dumb stuff that I did. I flew on a golden plane all the way across the Atlantic Ocean, and then I got into a cruise ship in Hawaii, and then we drove the cruise ship all the way back to Los Santos, and then once we docked here, we didn't go anywhere. I just wanted to be on the ship because I like being out on the ocean all alone. So I just had a private seat up next to the captain's deck, and so I would just sit out there while they'd bring me pizza and I would play video games.
Whoa.
It was pretty awesome. You would have liked
Playing
it.
Yu-Gi-Oh on your phone?
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would have
winning?
liked it. No, I kept losing really bad. Actually, Jaeger gave me some recommendation for decks, but he didn't give me the money to buy them. So.
That's fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah. Well, I miss you a lot.
I miss you too. Bjorn's probably gonna go away on the island, which means that we'll probably get the ICC and stuff taken away from us.
So, let me ask you this. I was tasked with protecting the guild and everyone inside of it, and the people that remain to be protected are you, Lando,
Cozy Wiggle Gang Gang, Kylie Ed
Bjorn.
Wiggles, Kylie
And
Ed, Cozy
sometimes
well,
Barry.
not really
Wiggle
Bjorn, because he's
Castle
about to go
Cozy.
die. So you and Lando, and sometimes Barry. Is that about
Yeah,
right?
I guess so. I'm getting a safe haven.
Okay, well,
But
luckily for
from-
you, Yokai don't necessarily need to be around to protect you anymore, because I have been hanging out with some really cool people that you may or may not like at all. You may hate them, but they're gonna save your butt. Have you ever heard of Hydra Gang?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been hanging out
Yeah,
with
we-
them a lot, and I was talking with them, and I actually was going to contract them to protect you from Ling, but they said that they would much rather just have me with them than have to choose between Ling and me, right? So it makes it easy for all of us.
So you're gonna become an actual gangbanger?
I
Is that
might
it?
have already did a meth run and shot a bunch of cops. Gang gang. Ice cream's so good.
Well, that's fine.
Ice cream's
However,
so good.
you do know that Michael's in Yokai, right?
Yep.
You do know that it's like a big awkward thing that you have to traverse, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So maybe I just
want to be a degenerate cat girl on the internet.
Yeah, well, there next to 22 months. I'll figure it out, okay?
I will also disclose that he's the one who's offering me safe haven.
Well, what's his safe haven? Does it involve getting on a nuclear submarine? Because I'm trying to buy a nuclear submarine.
No, I'm about to become a new Parsons resident.
That's not safe haven. What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's
What
like
is
a
safe
literal
about
resort.
that? What is safe about that? That reminds me, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like in the superhero movies where like the main superhero has like a spouse and they're like get doomed to some horrible fate to be kept safe, quote unquote. When in reality they're just locked in a cage being miserable.
It's a literal resort. It's got a pool and a tennis court.
Oh, so that makes it okay. You know what would be safer for you?
They're not gonna look
Why
up.
don't I just buy you a permanent room on a cruise ship so you can fucking float all around the world and I can visit you on my private helicopter? That sounds safe, don't you think?
But what if I get seasick?
Then you're just gonna have to throw the frick up, Alex.
Done a
All
lot of
over.
throwing up this
But
week.
guess what? I will pay for the state attendant to come clean up all the mess for you. So it doesn't even matter if you get thrown up because they'll clean it up for you. All you have to do is call 188 on your cell phone or on your room phone, and they'll come to your stateroom and clean it up for you.
Yeah, I don't have the full lowdown about Parsons, but it's I don't know. The Simones own it, and like, what if there's some crazy shit there?
What do you mean if there's some crazy shit there? Of course, there probably is some crazy shit. There's probably a fucking nuclear facility underneath there that's filled with 1,000 nuclear
He literally
bombs.
showed me the secret rooms of his house. Like, I think
He has a house?
I think yeah.
I thought he fucking slept in his car.
No. He's got a big house.
I don't know anything
like
about
ours.
these guys, dude. What the fuck?
So is Nick, but I figured that one would be awkward. Nick lives a little up the street from the Yo house, and then Michael lives right next to the Seaside Tower.
Okay.
But these guys are rich, so they
Okay, yeah, guess who else
they
is
bought
rich?
a hospital.
We are, babe. I'm worth $500 million. I'm
Okay,
as rich
but
as
this
they
is
are.
money that you don't have to spend.
Oh, because I wouldn't love to spend money on you, okay? You're the only person in the money where I want to spend money on you, dummy.
Okay, but you bought a car and asked me to buy it.
This is business. If you told me, babe, if you were like, babe, will you buy me a Sultan or SVA? I would absolutely do it, okay? I would go buy you a Sultan or SVA.
Okay.
You want to try it? Why don't you test it out?
No,
Why not?
because I'll wait on that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think now's the time.
All right, but what I'm saying is, you're the only thing I care for in this world. You're the apple in my eye. You are the buckle to my seat. You know what I mean? You're the milk to my ice cream. You're
Wow.
the cheese to my burger.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, you're the cheese to my steak. Fuck, that looks like the other one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get my
Yeah,
point.
I get you. Yeah.
You understand what I'm trying to say, okay?
Yeah, I'm like the seat to your butt. I get it.
Yeah, you're the seat to my butt. That's right, exactly. That's a perfect analogy, actually. I am really hungry, chat.
Yeah. Well, there's my new 101s. All three of them.
I have a lot of 101s, but you're my most prized. If I had to rate all of my 101s on a scale of 1 to 10, I would rate you as a 10, all the other ones, a 0.000001 compared to you. Because that's how much I care about you.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I did get my stuff from a copy back.
Oh, that's good. I was worried I'd have to come kill him.
No, he's. I don't know. He doesn't seem hostile towards me, but I still don't really understand what's gone on.
Kavi is
all that.
suffering from terminal brain damage.
Yeah, well, I don't feel too cheesed about the whole Fiona situation now, or him calling out Fiona.
Yep. Hey, listen, I think you should probably cut him out of your operation, by the way.
He's done.
Yeah, I figured he would be, but after the shit that he did, you can't trust that guy.
I mean, the operation's been on pause, but now it's probably going to be a little bit worse because we moved all of our stuff into the ICC.
Cool. Hey, babe. I have some stuff in here you're welcome to use if you want. It's nothing too particularly. It's just some knives and stuff, you know? You know, from
I can't look in this.
You can't?
No.
Oh well, there's some karambits in here if you want. If you want one, you want one?
I'm good.
That's kind of cool. Actually, I'm not even gonna front and be like, oh, that's lame. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm like Chainsaw Man.
Doesn't Chainsaw Man like turn into a foot and then like eat someone or something weird?
No, he turns into a chainsaw.
Oh, he turns into a chainsaw. I don't remember watching it. Besides, I remember seeing like one panel from the manga and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then I forgot about what it was, like something weird like that. Isn't there like a lady in there that looks a lot like me and she fucking like eats a guy or something? She like eats his heart out, like pulls it out of his chest or something.
Something like that.
I don't remember what she does. All I know is that she's really spooky and she's like, she stole my thing, you know, like she stole my design, you know, like she stole it.
You know, that's where the dog idea came from.
What dog idea?
When I first started living at your house.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You wanted to be my dog because of Makima?
Yeah.
Wait, why is that?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
It was a cool idea at the time. Then I realized I wasn't really into pet play.
You weren't?
No.
Why the hell did you offer to be my dog?
I don't know. You gotta try everything once, right?
We barely tried it.
I was a good dog.
You were barely a good dog. You didn't even do the orders that you were given.
Nuh-uh, you told me I was a good dog.
I just said that to make you feel good.
What?
Yeah, you weren't actually a good dog. I just said that to make you feel better about being a mediocre dog. I'm sorry, babe. I have to be honest.
Yeah, whatever. You're a terrible dog owner.
What do you mean? I've never had a dog before, okay?
Yeah, well, I've never been a dog either.
Well, I think you were. You're just a bad dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're a bad dog.
Yeah, I'm so fucking sure.
You may be a bad dog, though, but you are a good girl.
We have house guests.
Do we?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on?
Oh, your windows are so tinted. They're so tinted.
Not really.
Lando's over there.
Hi. Yeah, I see him. Lando, get out of the fucking secret room.
I knew it!
We knew it!
What?
I knew that was a secret room.
You were standing in it.
Now?
Well, you already did show it to him. He was literally standing in it. How did you know the wall was invisible, Lando?
Wizard?
What do you mean you're a wizard? It's perfectly flush concrete right here. And you saw through the illusion. You knew this was a secret room.
Yeah.
We're experts at secret doors.
I'm an expert at secret doors. I know where they all are.
And how they never mesh with the actual wall that is there.
Well, I should have told the designer that using an optical illusion to protect a door would be a bad idea.
Well, considering there is depth based on shadows, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to put a real door then.
Yeah, you have to get a real fake door.
Yeah.
Instead of an imaginary fake door.
Imaginary real fake door.
I think I'll only need one.
Like a fireplace. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense at all.
I'm probably no. It doesn't.
So what's going on, future stepsis-in-law? How you been?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I just got given my engagement ring, and it tastes like strawberry.
Raspberry.
Oh, you got a ring pop?
I can't tell the difference.
Nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's it looks like it's slowly dissolving.
It lasts forever.
No, it's permanent.
Yeah, it's permanent flavor.
Paid good money for that.
Permanent ring pop.
That's a good flavor.
Yeah, I'd let you taste it, but you know, I don't want your gross mouth germs getting all over it.
Okay, first off, I have a very clean mouth. I just
Doubt
don't
it.
shower.
Doubt it.
Secondly,
Doubt
I
it.
wouldn't want to taste your ring.
Doubt it.
He also has high elo.
That would have
very
to
high
involve
elo.
losing elo.
I have
Yeah, I
extremely
already
high
licked the
elo.
ring.
Yeah, I do not want to. No, that's like second
You'd
hand.
sink to my elo if you touched the ring then.
Oh my god, it would be unrecoverable. Holy
Did
shit!
you know she's an Orion gamer?
That's right. I am an Orion gamer with a low elo.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably like Lexi and like, oh my god, I love TFT. I love TFT so much. I play it all the time. I'm so good.
No. Karma, 3-star Karma is
It's on Team Fortress 2.
whipping my ass.
Team Fortress 2?
Team Fight Tactics. It's auto chess.
Never heard of it.
Well, it's not good, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Okay.
You don't gotta worry about me worrying about it, because I'm not gonna worry about it. I said it.
Yep.
I fucking said it. I don't give a flip, dude.
If you wanna pretend like you do have Elo, and you ever want, you know, a Radiant account in Valorant, I can get you one. So you can like flex on the haters, like, yeah, I'm Radiant Valorant, and I fuck all the time. So you can be like,
what does that even mean, dude?
What, you don't know what Radiant Valorant
No,
means?
what is that?
It's the highest rank in
I've
Valorant.
only been up to bronze.
Okay, well, so you logged in.
I didn't even do that. I downloaded the game and then realized I have to play it with Mayumi, and so I didn't even launch it. And I just pretended to be sick instead. Sorry, I can't talk. My throat. A little cough. So I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's a good way to dodge playing Valorant.
That's how I did it.
Yeah.
And that's how I dodged it for all these days. Every single time someone's like, "Hey, Mary, you want to play Valorant?" I don't know, man. My butt hurts. And then I'll go not do that.
That's a good one. I need to use that one.
It's really good, dude. So what are you guys getting up to? Hanging out the house?
Oh yeah, just hanging out. You know, not dooming, because you know Doom is eternal, like the game Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I love that game. So good, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
Except that the fact it's all about killing demons, and I love demons, and I hate
demons are
people
cool.
that don't like demons.
Demons
Demons are
are
cool.
pretty cool.
Exactly. So, see, I feel like
That's why I don't like Diablo, because they're like the demons are the bad guys. I'm like, but
exactly,
Lilith was
dude.
kind of hot.
Why couldn't I help Lilith? Like, what the fuck?
I
dude?
wanted to. I was
I
trying
did
to the whole
too.
time.
Me too. I was trying to be like, "Mommy Lilith, let me help you," but no, I'm not allowed to.
She's so hot.
She is so hot. I wish I could be like as hot as her. Maybe am I half as hot as Lilith?
Not even close. Sorry.
What the fuck, dude? What about shitting on me?
I mean, if I had to choose between the two, I'd choose Lilith.
That's not okay. Pretend she doesn't have supernatural powers that she could turn you into a taller, stronger guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretend
Defer
that
to my
she's
answer.
pretend that she's the same flesh and bones as shitting on me. Okay.
I would choose Shinigami.
Wow, thanks, Beam. I would too.
I wouldn't risk the Elo for any of them.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, that's saying
dude.
that I would lose
big
Elo
freaking
for
surprise,
Lilith.
dude. Big freaking surprise. You would lose.
I would
Elo
need
for
to see an
Lilith, though.
ass comparison, to be honest, like side by side, and then I'd
Dude.
pick.
Yeah, also true.
Bro, Shinigami's ass is way bigger than Lilith, dude. Just like proportionally, you know, geometrically. Because I mean, like in volume, Lilith is bigger, but we're not talking volume. We're talking proportion-wise, you know.
Lilith has too many horns.
That's true. No hair. What are you gonna
But
do
I
when
could
she
grab them?
What are you gonna do when she butts you in the head with those horns? You're gonna die.
You only need 2 to grab onto.
Well,
Then you have to
different
choose. You have to choose like.
Yeah, but then you could
choose
climb her
which
like
one.
you're rock climbing, and then it could be like a challenge, and then it could be like I'm climbing a mommy Lilith.
Yes.
I would climb
Yeah.
Mommy Lilith. I would do that.
Gonna climb to the top, and then she's like, no, down there. So you climb back down.
Yeah.
You're like, yes, mommy Lilith.
Yes, Mommy. Woo.
Okay, now you're just.
Woo.
She does have the wings too. That's kind of cool.
It's not.
She does. She
she's
could
not-
fly.
Lilith
she
is not
could,
a weeb.
She could like grab you in her arms and then fly you up in the sky, and
I
she
could
could
be a
make you a
dragon
burrito.
tamer.
That'd be cool. I know, Bar. It's so stupid.
That'd be great.
I need food. Chad, it's so late, and
What are you on about right now?
You can fly around dragons.
How did we get from there with
She
what
has
we were
wings.
talking? Okay.
What were we talking about before?
Didn't realize the wings got you to being a dragon tamer.
Yes, I could fly them.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So that's That's where it just goes
I
crazy.
think I
is
actually
when
might go get
decide
some
that
food
I'm gonna be a
chat.
dragon tamer
It's
and fly
late,
dragons
dude.
Well, I
around
just
and
don't know
then
how
sell
you
them.
got there when we were talking about Lilith, a demon.
I have
The
not
wings.
eaten in 24 plus
I think
hours.
Diablo's kind of
Sorry,
like
and
way
I'm
last
still
season.
sick.
You know, this is Baldur's Gate 3 season. There's
Hey,
far
And
left
why,
now.
then why do you look like the necromancer that I character created right now? And I say it again because you do.
I don't know, man. We all take inspiration from each other.
She's probably
You
way
stole-
hotter than your necromancer anyway.
Oh,
idiot.
you should see mine. I will pull out Diablo on my phone.
We
right
both
now.
played Shinamami in WoW and New World, respectively.
You
Yeah.
made characters based off me?
Yeah, I have a Death Knight named Shinamami.
Cringe, dude. That's so cringe, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, listen.
You're
My
just a hater.
Shinamami in New World was
Listen,
cool.
I need to go get some rest. Okay, traveling all the way across the world from my really, really long, amazing cruise was very difficult. There's a lot of smoke in the air. So I'm gonna go lay down, okay? But you're welcome to
Have fun.
hang out at our house all you want. I don't care, so whatever. Sorry, our house, 50-50. You better not. You guys better not. You better not LARP
What
in
is
the
this
backyard,
tone I'm
dude.
sensing right now?
You better
No
not be
LARPing.
no LARPing, okay? I don't want to hear lightning bolts.
What?
Come on.
Listen, if you want to LARP, go to the front yard where I can't hear you. But my bedroom is right there. I don't want to hear
Where?
screams of lightning bolt. It's right. I'm not telling you. Don't tell them, Beam. Don't tell them. I'm gonna go put the blinds on. I know. Don't tell them. Don't
Babe,
fucking-
I've been sleeping in the minigun room. It's been pretty cool living in there.
Maybe we should change to that one then. You wanna do
Yeah,
that?
there's no
I get the
windows and you
minigun
get a
side.
minigun.
I get the minigun
What?
side.
You want me to have the grenade side?
You can have a minigun side, sweetie.
All right, fine. You can. I've been sleeping next to the minigun. You can have the minigun tonight.
No, you can have
Switching.
no. Yeah. Whatever you want, sweetie pie. You can have the minigun, right? You've been feeling rough. So.
You can have the minigun. All right, if it
Just
makes
one
you feel
night?
cool. Yeah.
Thanks, babe. Well, good night.
Night. You want me to roll you into a burrito?
Yes, yes, yes. I was waiting for that. Come.
Turn around. We just want to LARP inside.
Do not LARP in my house, dude.
Oh shit.
I cast the blade of fire.
I'm just gonna go over here in the library of Valor.
Come back here. I'm gonna
We
swing
just
my
want to be
blade
in
of
the
fire at
Eternal
you.
Library. We just want to be in the Eternal Library.
Oh yeah? Well, stay there.
Help, help.
Do not come upstairs, alright?
Sure.
There's wards on the stairs, okay? You're gonna get turned into a newt if you trigger them. Alright, roll me up into a burrito, babe. I'm ready. Send us the bio. Is bio the only one that's live right now? I can send you there. I would say, guys, if my throat wasn't hurting and I wasn't so covering, I would stay
cool
on
minigun.
longer. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I might sleepwalk with it. I hope you don't mind.
All right.
You'll have to forgive me, you know.
All right. Well, here's your hot TikToker lesbian waifu.
Oh, wow.
Bundling you up into a nice little burrito, Chipotle style.
You are alright.
Can I what?
No, never mind. I don't even like RRs anyway. It's just a stupid name.
You wanted me to ara?
No, I want you to uwu instead.
Mm.
Ginging.
Woo.
Wow. That was. No, we're not. What the hell, dude? Whatever.
They're locked in.
Yeah, that's good.
They're forced to hear everything now.
That's good. Slash me is rolled up into a burrito.
Go, babe. All nice and cozy.
Thanks, babe.
All right. Get some rest. Get better soon.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again for the lovely ring. Can't believe you ate yours.
Yeah, enjoy. Well, it was blue raspberry.
I have to get you another one now.
Bubble tape. No, I have mine.
You still have it?
No, I have my own.
Oh, okay. Can I see it?
Yeah.
Slash me gets out of the burrito and all throws the blankets all over the place. Can I see it?
Yeah, check it out.
Wait, it's not a real one-on-one because wait, our relationship's the one-on-one. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
That's really cute. Well, I love it. It's adorable.
Yeah, I came up with that engraving myself.
Yeah, you're so smart. You're so smart and talented and creative. Alright, can you roll me up again?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. You sleep nice, all right?
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Beam.
You gonna be good in this room? Or?
I'll be really good. Yep. Not gonna sleepwalk with the Gatling gun or anything.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Alright, chat. Where am I sending you guys? Bye for the shorter stream. I wanted my return stream to be a bit longer. I just been feeling kind of sick. Biotox. Hey, I should say this is Biotox, right? Does he have a Z at the end of his name? I thought he did. Shorter stream, whatever. Guys, give Biotox lots of love. I'm gonna post the VOD in a second here. I love you guys to bits and pieces. Give him lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter, the Discord. You had the last stream. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
As my time